Bum 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 bum. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm slow waking up today. I am slow to waking up today. I'm crazy slow. I need to charge my headset as well, so you'll see that I have this cable attached to me here. That I can't move my headset because I'm still charging it. So I need to wait for this to charge before I can move my head properly. Chat, what color is my shirt? What color is my shirt? It's white. It's white. Correct. Correct. Look in the background. You see that? Damn, that's kind of cute, no? Some Lost for Tone stuff. Are you trying to talk to aliens with that hair? Yes, actually I am. I actually am. They're not responding, funny enough. I don't know why, but they're just ignoring me. They're just ignoring me. What is that about? Who do you think wins, HLE or Nongshim? HLE. Who do you think is the villain of League of Legends esports? The villain of League of Legends esports. Is there a villain? I don't know. Is Faker in his villain era? What do you mean, me? What do you mean, Redman? Peanut is a Ferrari fan? Bro, that explains everything. I'm not gonna lie, Peanut being a Ferrari fan just summarizes everything I need to know. That answers every question I've ever had. KT support trade. LCK news. Peter has been demoted to Challengers League, and KT Wei was promoted back to the main roster. Really? I thought Peter was getting better. What? I thought Peter was getting better. But they played with Wei at the start of the year, and they benched him for Peter. And now 6 months later, they bench him for Peter. They bench Peter for Wei. League of Legends 2025 Season 3 will focus around the Darkin. Hang on a second. Is that Aatrox's, like... Why does that just look so fucking goofy? What is that? Like, it looks like his head's just been stuck on the body. The front one is cool as fuck. But why... why isn't Season 3 Freljord? It's winter. It's literally winter. And Freljord is about snow. How are we not just fucking hitting the Freljord freebie here? Was? Not even the 9 most popular channels combined can beat Ibai's popularity. Yeah, Ibai's event was crazy. Ibai is on a different level. Am I the only one that finds this funny? ZOFGK. Okay. Okay, dude. Wild Rift in China? What is this?
It's so exciting! Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the...
Bro, I know a lot of people complaining about the AI, but can we just take a second and just say that this just looks fucking dog shit? Like, what? What? It just looks terrible.
stage.
It just looks so bad.
Please, get ready for a show. You stupid fools.
What? What? Who the fuck's got a Glock? Who's fucking got the blicky out? What? Who the fuck? Is that Jinx? She's got the blicky out. Seraphine. Kept Jinx still going with the blicky. Flamethrower. Oh my god. Do you think there's someone out there who watches this and goes like, oh, this is so fucking cool? Do you think there's actually like someone out there who did that? Bro, AI still needs a lot of time. This just looks...
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Breathe! No scream! We are...
Bro, is that face? Look at the faces. She also sings while pulling the mic away from her mouth. She's singing with the mic in the top right of her. What is going on? What is happening? This is no way someone watched this and was like, gold.
Scream! We are the champions tonight!
Surely this had to be vetted, right? Her outfit just changed, didn't it? No. Is the song AI as well? Harry Kane. Hurricane. Did no one stop and think like, fuck, this looks ass? Did that never happen before they released that? Oh my goodness. What do you mean even I could write better lyrics?
Bro,
Yeah, I griefed.
I don't know if you guys saw, I was having the 1v1 of my life. The champion just wasn't fucking die. The thing is, I thought I would win. Like, I have.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
still,
actually
like,
have that much more gold.
you should tell us,
Zero
like,
checks.
if you kill him,
He's
like,
the
if you
same
win.
gold. What?
Manati, look at this.
How is the
What?
same gold, by the way?
He's cheating the game.
No, but how, like, actually?
I mean, he got tier 2 here, I guess, but...
Oh, yeah, that's this for sure.
But, no, you're right. Like, here I should have just said, I'm winning slowly. I mean, I said something like this, but honestly, I just didn't really know, because I thought he would die here. But
And
Bal
it
C.
takes so long.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really low.
And because I was like ahead, I thought I would just kill him, you know. But you're
How
right.
much?
But anyway,
How
I
much
should
armor he has? Can you click?
170 fucking 1, bro.
I guess.
171 armor in his rat
It's
form.
from his passive, you know. He gets like 30 extra armor from his passive there.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
holy shit, like I was like, how is he not dying? Like,
Alright. Chat, we got a banger day of games. My Shanks. What?
Katie and Nongshim are still close together.
We got
Those two
HLE
really
versus
struggling
Nongshim,
to
then we
pick up
got
any wins
JDG
in the
BLG,
Legend.
and then we
Yeah,
got
I'm more
AL
excited
versus
about Rice
IG.
Group as well, because
We might
now
miss the
Rice Group
first
has
game
three
of
big
Lost
teams
Ratone
like
scrims.
Pro, BNK and DRX. I think
We
those three
might
teams
miss
are
the
fighting
first game
for,
of Lost
the
Ratone
DK
scrims.
spot, 'cause it's gonna be a banger.
And we will
It's
miss the first game of Lost
not
Ratone
many
scrims.
times left right now. It's only round 4 and round 5, and planes kicking in. So
Yeah. Speaking of time, look at those average game times. Legends Group has been pretty one-sided. If you're winning, looks
Yeah,
pretty
Rise
good
Group.
right
I'm not
there.
gonna lie,
That
Rise
2-0.
Group is way better than
But
Legend
over
Group.
the
If you
Rise
mix
Group,
these
we've
groups,
got
the Legend Group
some
would get
bangers.
owned.
No, Legend, we get the decisive
Absolutely owned.
victory, shorter games, 2-0s. Rise, we get the culture. You know, a lot more meandering,
well,
a lot
listen
less
to me.
decisive finishes.
listen to
we'll
me,
say.
Ox. I think they're getting better, because now they're not taking any random fights. You know, they're more like, okay, we try to set up, we try to go step by step. You know, that's why they're just like slow and calm and steady. You know, they're getting better.
I think
Slow
the reason
and
you think
calm
they're better is
and
'cause you play a
steady.
lot of tennis, and they play League of Legends like they play tennis. A lot of back and forth.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth. Making the debut here, up on the top side.
Chat, does
a
anyone in
riser
chat
here.
play
It's
tennis?
Showmaker with 600 points. Chovy still at 1,200. Zeus at 700. BDD's there.
Feels like a competition for second at the moment. A lot of ground to gain to catch Chovy, really. He's so far ahead, but some big progress made, and there's a lot of players at 500 as well.
8 series left, so 800 POM points up for grabs per team if they won every single
I'm Roger
game.
Federer.
Let's look at
Wait, really?
predictions last week.
Really?
And, the Valdanalist and our very own What did?
Yeah, so Valdez and I, we did some gamble on BNK Bro and BNK DRX. This time around, we did well. We did gamble, we did it.
Yeah, got some value. You know, it was a week that I felt like it was harder to see where the value was, but picked up some. Once
My
again, he's on
mate
top.
Joe
I'm sure
is
he's
the
feeling
second
very
best
smug about
player
it as
in
usual.
South
Yeah.
England, really. I
And,
wonder where that's leading.
Wolf still down on the
Well, I still feel like we're actually good, just in general, you know, when you compare it. It's not that big difference between us. Maybe.
What is this? Ult! Ult! Oh, it's recreating the real life race. Medjiro McQueen! Damn, that actually was kind of hard.
Wait, 1-0 and 1? I thought...
Last week you didn't get it right. No one won.
That
Last
goes
week,
kinda
no one won. But
hard.
the week before that, you won. And now trying to make it a rivalry. It's
Medjiro
Mr. Kid
McQueen.
Bain, also known as What did.
Wouldn't that make it a tie, though, if no one won?
It's 1-0.
Well, I'm really
it's
bad at
fine.
it.
That's
so.
what the second. That's why there's
Better
a
than
zero. You
solo
didn't lose
leveling?
yet.
So true.
All right. Let's
I
get
actually
to it.
liked solo leveling a lot.
Aiming was
Some people
our
didn't
gold
like
king
it.
and
I thought it was
achieved
pretty solid.
2,500 kills in the LCK last week, and only 2 active players are ahead of him. Faker, and which one of these legends? Ruler?
It's gotta
B,
be
BDD,
BDD.
C, Chovy, D, Teddy.
I know the
Ooh, it
answer,
could be
so I'm
Teddy.
going to go second.
Okay.
C. for
All right.
Chovy.
Yeah, you final answer?
Yeah.
B.
I knew it was
The
BDD.
answer is B. It's BDD.
I knew it was
Dan,
BDD.
Come on, man.
I knew it.
We're trying to get Wadid to win, but Dan's just too good. However, he can force a tie with our second fact of the week. Aiming's career in the LCK, he's only played all these champions once. Zoe, Victor, Neela, Samira, Seraphine. Which one of these champions does he have only one win?
It's gotta be Seraphine.
Oh, well.
Oh.
I think it's E, Seraphine.
I actually think it's Seraphine.
Yeah.
Well, I remember that.
So he's lost with everyone else because he's only played it all these champs once.
Yeah, I mean, because I think all the other champions are not playable on the AD carry's hand. But Seraphine, you can get carried.
I think I remember the game. I'm going with E.
All right.
I'm going with E.
E. Well, you can't force a tie if you pick the same one. You're
Oh,
both
it was
wrong anyway.
Samira.
It was Samira, guys. Either way, that
Wow,
leads
my memory
to
failed me.
another victory here.
When
for
did he play
Daniel
Samira,
Oxharrison.
Burr?
He's crushing it on Degon's Fact of the Week. Wadid will have to wait yet another week. Yeah, congratulations, Dan. There it is. Boom. All right. Well, Samira, marksman, AD carry, and thankfully, here this week, we've got ourselves a new one joining us in
Oh
League of
yes,
Legends.
LCK
Welcome,
Yunara's inbound. Oh
I don't
my
care what
goodness.
she does.
Come on, man. Stop. Don't be
No,
like
what I mean is just
Riot.
look what she looks like right now.
focused.
Oh, you're into the vibes.
I'm in the whip vibe.
Oh,
I love
What
this
is
champion.
Wadid saying?
Okay.
You know, I instantly
Hey guys,
bought the
welcome
skin
to
as well.
Oh.
But anyways, the Q is like Ashe.
What
you
are we
empower
saying?
your auto attack, and you can charge up in laning phase. And whenever you fight against Yunara, when Yunara is empowered with her Q, you can't really fight back. You have to back up. But when she's out, then when she's on cooldown, it's really easy to play against.
Yeah, represents a lot of power, and you know something you were mentioning, kind of like Kog'Maw W, where you really
Yunara's pretty strong,
Yunara
yeah.
wants to play around it.
She
the
is
other side
pretty
wants to
fucking
play
strong.
around in the sense that you avoid fighting into it and fight when it's on cooldown.
Yeah, and W is just some kind of
Yeah,
slow
tomorrow is T1 versus
and
Jin
wave
G.
clearing, but I would say it's better
Arc
when
of
it's
Judgment.
empowered
Why does that
'cause
look
it's
like
left.
Rek'Sai W?
Yeah,
Am
so
I
when
crazy?
She ults, she empowers all
That
of
can't
her
be right.
abilities.
That looks like
Her
Rek'Sai W.
It turns into like a laser beam, kind
What?
of similar a little bit to Zeri in a sense, but a lot of power from that. And the damage on a W scales with the ultimate level, so it gets really strong in the later stages of the game.
And the E is just speed up, but you can clearly see when she actually activates the ultimate because she's gonna jump in randomly. That means she activated the ultimate, and which means that she can actually jump around.
Yeah, it's also more movement speed towards enemies, so you know a lot better.
What's
for
her
camp
win rate in
closing,
solo
and
queue now,
obviously
actually?
she wants to move forwards
Let
in
me
a
have a
fight and try and get into auto range.
So
She is
would say
S
it's
tier
kinda similar to
already?
Zeri
What?
In terms of how you play around the ultimate, you activate your ultimate and all the base skills are empowered. So basically, like when Yunara, she activates her ulti.
She has a 49% win rate though.
And all in.
Yeah, so represents a lot of power, kind of similar to Vayne
The
as
lower
well,
the
in
elo
sense
you
that
go, the
you're
worse she
playing around the
becomes.
ultimate,
Oh
gives you a lot of
god.
power,
But the
50
higher elo you go,
DPS.
the more OP
You
she
are very
is.
auto-based as well, you know. As
I mean,
much
her
as she
win
does
rate
have
makes
the
sense,
W,
right? It starts at
for
dog
that
shit and then
extra
people
bit
are
of
learning
boost,
it.
You are very much just trying to
Her win
shred
rate's getting pretty
closest
high now.
target.
How long's it been out? A week?
Through tanks though,
Yeah.
I think, and
Yeah.
also unlike a champion like
What is it
I feel
losing
like the
to?
problem is, even
It's
though you
losing
have a
to-
good amount of
to
movement
mages.
speed and that little dash, Vayne and Zeri have a lot more mobility. when it
100
comes to
games
the
bot
5v5.
lane, it lost to
Vayne has
Swain
a
and
ton more
Wei.
invisibility.
279
Zeri
games, it
can
lost to
also slide up
Kog'Maw,
trade,
really?
gets all that movement
Is
speed,
it that
so
hard of a counter?
I think players still
43%?
at this point.
279 games
struggling.
in Master?
We got to see it on the LoL Esports stage, which we'll see in just a little bit as
In
we
GM,
have
she's
some of our
51%.
top pros with their quotes on
A strong
what
and
they think
extended fight,
Yunara
dominant lane,
will be
explosive and
like
fun champion.
in
One word
the
to describe
LCK.
Yunara,
I will be
Guma
mad
Yushi.
if Guma
Relies
Yushi's
more
not
heavily on
playing Yunara
autos
this
over
week.
other AD carries,
When
making the
he
gameplay
literally
fresh
said
and
this.
uniquely enjoyable.
He threw it down. Threw the
Nice to
gauntlet down,
feel
you know, by
deal
saying
damage on
that.
grouped enemy but
Right?
feels uncomfortable to
Like,
lane
he
against
needs
dominant
to lock
champions.
in. But anyways, I really agree with Diablo here.
Okay,
Like, having an
Gumyushi,
escape
let's have a
tool
look.
Is a strength, but she struggles to take down the tanks. As you mentioned, it's kind of predictable playstyle. You have to fight front to back, but when it comes to front to back, it's all about shredding tanks. But
6
Yunara is
games in
not
solo queue.
good on that situation.
Yeah, I think also some of them pointing out, you know, Hype pointing out struggles against champions like Vi, similar weaknesses to things like Zeri.
6 games.
But also similar weaknesses to like Vayne and Zeri against long range
He's probably
champions.
spamming
to
it in
things like a
scrims, though.
Varus. He might never really get in range to be able to auto attack up against that sort of matchup.
Yeah. Prey. There's The good old, look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there.
What the fuck is
Prey
that?
knows how to do his little Photoshops there. Definitely viable in the LCK. Her strength is the ability to find kill angles against the enemy ADC in mid lane, which we know there's been, because of the lane swaps, a lot of the time the AD carry ends up going mid lane. Now we got to see them, we got to see Yunara on the LoL esports stage over at the LEC and at the LTA North.
Oh, there's, oh, well,
All right.
Wow.
As an LEC co-streamer, I would say Yunara is perma-banned now after this week. So she was first pickable in day one, but after day one, she's definitely out.
so not perma-banned like too strong, perma-banned like don't play this.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh, Poby
yeah,
Shockwave,
weak
crazy.
lane.
Getting Rumble and Wukong ulted, yeah.
Definitely. So it feels like it's a weaker lane. Players are saying that it has
TL
such a great
Yon.
laning phase, but it doesn't look like that.
But
In
TL
pro
lost
scene,
to Lion,
you
didn't they?
always need to like lane
How
swap
did they
around,
lose to
so
Lion?
It just felt
That's
really hard
crazy,
to use
by the
her
way.
abilities in the pro scene here.
Yeah, Jan was able to go ahead and get a pop-off moment here with it. Jan also known to pick up Zeri right when it dropped off, had a very big highlight play, has
That's
one
crazy.
here as we need to go ahead and take a look at the patch notes. 'Cause
What
we
happened
have
to
some
TL, man?
changes here in 25.
The fall-off is nuts.
Corki, Rek'Sai changed, Kled as well, can buff.
Yeah, so, you know, out of these, the ones we see really is the Corki, and seen a lot of the Rise team struggle, really, to execute on this pick, but we've
Why
seen
did it say
players like
Ilaoi in the
Kula
bottom
and
left?
Viper have some success. Did actually see the ult damage increase a bit, but
Knock-up,
the Frost
lockout
bomb damage
decreased
was
at
brought
higher
down
ranks.
a little bit, and you know this pick's a
Deals
lot been a
adjusted
lot about
damage.
this early prio and
True
clearing
damage,
quite
cooldown
well
reduced.
into later stages. So we'll see
Damage
how
decreased,
that
cooldown
does
reduced, now
impact
reset
them.
W.
Yeah, I think this patch is all about the
Yeah, I
draft.
wonder the
I
Pantheon
think
nerfs
in
if people
LCK,
still play Pantheon.
Pantheon is such a high prior jungler, and sometimes it's opened.
What
after
patch
this
is
patch in LEC, we could see Pantheon playable, but yeah, we just need to see what's gonna happen when it comes to the jungle
Coffee!
clearing speed.
Chat, what
'cause
patch
the
is
damage
LPL
wise
on?
didn't get nerfed yet, so I just want to see what players thinks in LCK.
And also, Alistair and Braum losing 7 armor is pretty significant. I still think, you know, they were so high prior. We're still going to see them, especially in their good matchups. Like
They're on the
you know,
Yunara
they're both
patch?
good in
When did they move
Leona.
to the Yunara
The
patch? Did
enemy
they
team
move
picks
today?
Leona, you're still going to be fine taking them. But I think the problem we had is, like, even if the enemy picked, like, Karma, Ezreal, you'd still be able to survive the lane until you get to the point that you swap. I think this big, heavy hit to the armor does mean you're going to feel those bad trades a bit more, maybe more windows to punish in the worst matchups.
Yeah, and with the Pantheon, got to see that over in the West as well earlier. However, you know, we only got to see him once last week, and it was a win. Bard having a huge rise in pick rate, and especially with some of these changes to support, maybe seeing even more.
Yeah,
Is
players
Bard
really
OP?
like to just get away from the laning phase. That's why they just pick the spell
like
book
Bard is
and
winning
heal
everywhere.
instead of like ignite to more aggressive in laning phase. So I think it's really easy to play the map with the Bard because it gives extra experience as well, and also it gives a lot of window when it comes to roaming phase.
I think as well, though, Bard is a champion with such a high burden of execution, and I think it's
Chat, the ads are
telling
gonna run
that the
now,
three
and then
players
after
who wins
draft
on this
deal.
pick are 3 best supports. You know, you can comfortably say that about them. And when you watch the games when they're playing it, the execution in the 5v5, the things they can pull off is really stellar. Life's game was a little underwhelming, was a lot of missed execution,
Life.
stuns, the ult not getting that much value. So I do think there's other supports in the league who can definitely play it, but it's definitely a pick that you need a good level of mastery on to get the value when you come to those 5v5s.
And finally, one of our last changes, the reason why we've had such huge Baron steals over the years, some of the regen health. And here,
Wait, they stopped the regen
no more
health?
regen health for Baron during fights. So if you watch this moment here, 2024 LCK Spring, yes, this is a great example.
1193, definitely a smiteable, but the health regen is gonna come in. Oh man, it's now 1205.
It had to be
You see what's
Piosik,
gonna
didn't it?
happen? He's gonna smite. And
Down
you guys
to
It
five.
had to be Piosik, didn't it? It had to
yeah, this is just such an unfortunate moment, and this feels really depressing because you felt like you set up pretty well. You deny enemy jungler, but you still get you still got random stolen by enemy mid laner. And I think this change is such a great change for the junglers who has such a pressure when it comes to the objective.
And the thing is, there's still going to be steals, right? There's still going to be situations where damage is comboed together. Often teams try to sync high burst with their smite, so
You didn't know Baron
there has
could
to be an
heal?
element of prediction. There is still going to be steals, but I think when you see the health under your smite threshold, you should feel confident that if you land the smite, you get it. And I think there's been a lot of frustrations for fans, for viewers, and for players when moments like that happen. So I think this is a really good change.
All right,
Sorry,
well,
I'm
we'll
just
see if
replying
there are
to
any
this thing.
steals this week as we take a look at Week 12, the beginning of round number 4. It all kicks off with the legend matchup, Hanwha Life Esports against Nongshim. Then we've got the Bros against BNK Fear-X. Here's a couple of standout picks. Genji, T1, Kronny going for the big one, but also a surprise big one pick here by Wadid. It's BNK Fear-X and D+ on Friday.
Mark my word.
Okay.
The winner is gonna go Worlds this year.
What?
Really?
Of BNK Fear-X D+?
Let's go.
It's
this
true though.
matchup is so
DK is like
Okay,
is
well,
like
I
a
will
it's
mark
like
your
a
words.
they're like Groudon.
He's like,
They're under the earth,
This is the problem with like
and they're
Legend Group.
scaling.
You see KT and Nongshim
And when the
losing
time
to
is
the
ready,
best 3 teams, and
they're
you're
gonna
just ruling
fucking
them out.
erupt.
So, okay,
Boom.
you know.
They're gonna
knows?
boom.
the
They're gonna
future?
shoot through
There
KT,
are
dead. They're gonna
picks.
shoot through
I
Nongshim, dead.
have
They're
a
gonna
crazy
shoot
one
through
with DN Automotive
those two, and
Freaks
they're gonna take the
over
full spot.
DRX. Valdez going with DRX against the Bros on the Saturday showdown.
Ooh,
And then
of
Wolf
many-
going BNK Fear-X D+. Do you have any? Oh, you have the T1 pick?
How many T1 believers
Yeah.
in that matchup? Which I understand Genji, normally regular season demons, but T1's form at the moment, I think
T1's
is
form
insane.
is crazy right now.
I don't think that Genji
T1's
is
form
ever a
is
bad
crazy
prediction
right
in
now.
any matchup ever,
Yeah.
but I thought there'd be a bit more T1 than just 2.
Let me ask you a question,
We'll
chat.
see what happens
We're gonna
in
play a
that
game, yeah?
matchup tomorrow. But today, Hanwha Life Esports versus Nongshim. Going to be a big one there in the Legends group. We'll see you after game.
Tess is probably ready like to make it. Now, these are the world seeds. You get one more 4th seed. Would you rather have KT and Weibo, or would you rather have DK and IG? Be honest. Be honest. Exactly. You would rather have DK IG. You would. You would rather have DK IG. What do you mean KT IG, bro? No, never one without the other. Ah! 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 Chat, I feel so weird after not streaming for 2 days. I feel like I've missed out on everything and I don't know how to stream anymore. You never did. Oh yeah, I did stream on Monday. True. I didn't stream today, yesterday. Chat, I did some exercise yesterday. Like, it was actually pretty good. I did a lot of cardio. I did some weights. I haven't exercised in like 3 months, so I had to really do something. And I woke up today. My body is a wreck. My head hurts, my arm hurts, my legs hurts. I can't walk. I have back pain. My bones hurt. I feel like my blood's not rotating around the earth well enough. Everything hurts. Everything's in pain. My palm hurts. My finger hurts. My fucking toes hurt. My ankle doesn't work. My shins feel like they're broken. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. A puzzle. What the fuck is that?
Hello and welcome to another day of the LCK. We're here on Wednesday, the start of this week, and we're starting off with a Legend Group match. Hanwha Life Esports up against
Nope, no legends in
Nongshim
chat.
Red Forest. I'm Valdez, with me is
Not allowed.
Wolf. Welcome back, Wolf. And getting into this match, what are your expectations going in?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Valdez. I think Nongshim looking like they might be the weakest team right now in the Legend Group, having a really, really
True.
tough time.
I think
They're on
Nongshim's
a
weaker
12
than
loss
DK
streak
at this
against
point.
Hanwha Life Esports. They are 0-8 in the Legend group.
And that's not a
they were
weird
team
take.
that we thought was kind of solidly ahead of KT and D+, with the results we saw in rounds 1 and 2. Looked like this team was a real contender to potentially even be one of our Worlds teams. But things have
That
changed
is not
a
a
lot
weird
since the
take, I
group
said,
split.
chat. Not a weird take.
Yeah, I definitely have. I think this was always going to... There was always going to be someone at the bottom of this Legend group that didn't quite fit in.
Wow,
and
this looks like
unfortunately
a
for
matchup
it's
Nongshim can
them,
win.
as,
Kapachungus
you're mentioning the loss
Deluxe.
streak, it is 12 matches in a row, and not only is it 12 matches,
Oh, me,
Nongshim
I'm
have
just chilling
won
with my team.
one game.
They're all looking at
that
me.
was in
I'm the Lisan
round
Al
one of
Gaib.
summer
I will
2024.
take us to
This
Worlds,
is a
Hanwha Life.
stronger roster
I
right
will do
now,
it.
though, than most of these results. Everything you see with a 25 attached to it there is this really strong Nongshim roster, which we weren't sure about at the beginning with Lehens and Kingen coming through, but it came together really well with Gideon as well being such a strong jungler at the early part of 2025. So those results at the bottom, I think, should be a little bit more
I need to remove
shocking
some
than the ones
emotes.
at the
What
top.
emotes do I
But remember,
remove?
Hanwha Life Esports for most of the year was also our second best team. A struggle at the road to MSI, struggle at EWC was really the bumps in the road there for them. But I think most would have expected this to be a mismatch as Jiu is back after 10 days. He had some dominant performances in CL. He had 2 games where he had a perfect KDA. Still, though, I'm not the kind of person who reads too much into CL results. We'll see if that momentum he has, though, changes things.
Chiwu
Yeah,
is
Challenger
back.
League is a whole
I'm not
other
surprised,
beast. I
really.
think
Trigger
you can
was
go down there and
rough.
get crushed
bit
and then
rough.
come back to the LCK and look amazing. I don't think it really has a lot to do with it, as Kingen might hit 500 games, would be the 4th top
What else
laner
can I
all
remove?
time in the LCK to do it if we do hit a game 3 tonight.
What's a
if
bad
it doesn't
emote?
happen tonight, it will happen
That's a bad
on
emote.
Saturday, where they play up against T1.
I have a feeling based on
That
how,
was a
I
bad
mean, look,
emote.
and I would predict that based on how the results in this group have looked so far, we'll see that on Saturday, that graphic again, but looking to turn things around because
What is this emote? You
Hanwha
got
Life
me.
Esports have turned things around, right? A really disappointing loss to AL back in EWC, the 5 losses in a row, getting reverse swept to the road to MSI. Things were really grim.
Chat,
and
Plink
a lot
Stare
of
might have
Hanwha
to
Life
go.
Esports' issues, I think, were exposed and put on blast, but they have bounced back in a big way, even though they have
Okay, the
lost
Faker
to
Happy
T1
emote.
and
We've got a lot of
Gen G.
Faker emotes. This
They
one just
made
doesn't
the series
work.
look interesting. They made
That
that
emote
first
just
series
doesn't
against
work.
Gen G, that second game looked close, so I do think this team has the potential to bounce back in a big way, but I don't think anyone's putting them in that second place spot right now. I think that now belongs to T1.
I feel like the
definitely
Faker
does.
emote
I
that
mean,
everyone
Ox was
uses
talking
is
a
just
little bit
Faker.
about that on
Like, that
the
is just it.
Space, the pre-show, just saying that T1's form right now is incredible. He and I are the only ones to predict them up against Gen G. We'll see how that goes. But for today, we're going to take a look at the key player matchup here. Zeka up against
needs
Calyx.
to gap
Zeka,
Calyx today.
some nice stats,
And then he needs to
although
get
he
his
has
fucking
been
shit
struggling
together.
here at the beginning of the Legends group.
He needs to get his
I
shit
do wonder
together
if he can
now.
return to his full, complete form that we know he has.
Calyx doesn't have great
I have
stats,
fucked up these
but
ads already. I
what
know
he
that
does
these ads
have
are
that
going to be
Zeka
cooked.
doesn't have
Hopefully
recently,
we're okay
in my
in the end,
mind, is the clutch factor. What Zeka used to always have, right? The game
Are they
5
gonna
demon,
start
the
the
super
draft now?
soldier.
No, right?
Zeka would sometimes look a little bit quiet in the early mid game and then have that incredible shuffle
Chat,
in
he
the
might
late
be
game.
cooked in game
Or if
one.
he's playing one of his melee
My
champions,
brain
have
was
an
not
incredible
working
mid
for
game
these
where
ads.
he's just taken over the game. Whereas Calyx has been similarly kind of quiet, but
Chat, how
still
do you
has that
recover
amazing
faster?
teamfire, that
Should I,
amazing
like,
turret
put
defense,
ice
or
on
that
my body?
flank to defend the base that has come up big, and I think Calyx has come a long way. And it is now kind of in the, okay, I guess Chronicle is right about this Challengers player zone. Because, you know, for a while, we were like, oh, it's one of those players maybe
Eat
Chronicle
food.
hyped up a little bit too much, but I
I
think he's
don't
living
really.
up to
I'm
it,
not a
at the
breakfast
moment.
kind of guy, you
Maybe
know.
not here in round 3 just yet, but individually,
Sometimes I am,
the results
sometimes.
aren't there, but individually,
Like,
the
if McDonald's
performances have been
breakfast,
pretty
I can
good.
order it.
Yeah,
Boom. That's
I
a
like
that's a
Calyx a
freebie.
lot too from Challenger League. I think though he's not able to out-hands people here in LCK, so I feel like a lot of his power kind of gets muted a bit. So, you know, he's with the big
That's a
dogs now. He
freebie.
can't just, you know, solo kill people all over the place, and that certainly does affect him. Peanut definitely did a number to Gideon in many of their matches in 2025. And Gideon had some ups and downs. I feel like right now he's somewhere in the middle.
Dieting is everything when you're training.
About you and your game
No, I've
state,
realized
your
that I'm gonna
form to
use
the highest
I'm gonna
level when you're
use
getting
the
kinda crushed
exercise as an
on a daily
excuse to eat
basis,
anything I want.
as is Nongshim.
I
Because
think
my
Nongshim
logic is,
are in a
if
bit
I
of a
drink a
rut
green
mentally
tea
with
and I
the
do
losses
exercise,
when
I
they
can eat a
experimented
pizza.
with Trigger.
That
Obviously,
is just
Q's back in
that's a
today.
trade.
Trigger
That
felt
is a
like
trade
downgrade
deal.
to me,
That is how it
stronger in
works.
Some aspects, but it didn't
You
necessarily
go
feel
running
like
for 20,
this
30
was gonna
minutes
be solving the problem. This
and
doesn't
lift a
change
little bit of
how
weights.
Lehens is playing,
I
which is a
get
little bit too
pizza
fast,
every day.
a little bit too loose. The coordination
Boom.
we saw developed over rounds 1 and 2 for Nongshim felt like it is
Balance
by the
in the
wayside,
universe has
and
been
it feels like we're
restored.
watching Challengers Nongshim again, where they just take every fight regardless of the circumstances, which is not that different from the playstyle of Hanwha Life Esports. The Hanwha Life Esports
Balance
have
in the universe
delight,
has
and
been
they have
restored.
that consistency in finding those engages
Why don't you
and
stream on
turns
YouTube?
that we just have not yet seen
LCK
from
doesn't allow
Nongshim
YouTube
here
co-streaming.
in round 3 and now moving into round 4. I gotta say, draft-wise here, I'm not sure what to expect with Yunara.
Pepperoni
I'm expecting
pizzas.
a little bit lower priority, especially in a series like this. We do have 2 incredible AD carries who have wide champion pools. You know,
Nope.
Viper, who's played literally Teemo on stage and will play a ton of awesome dudes, and there's nothing that gets by him.
The
Versus
best
Gio's
kind
had
of
a pretty
pizza
eclectic champion pool himself,
is a
pulling out picks like the Neela,
prosciutto
at times
pizza.
willing to play Seraphine in the bot role, so maybe
Fact.
these 2 players want to show something off here, but I'm not entirely sure right now in terms of pro if you can pick Yunara early. I
Prosciutto
think you really
or-
are gonna have to take a look
or-
at that enemy draft and say,
or-
hey, is
hear
this
me out.
safe? Is this workable? Can we get
Pizza
three items
Diavola.
It definitely does
Oh
feel
my
like,
god.
it might be in Kai'Sa's
Oh my
position
god.
In terms of drafts, where it
Oh
has to
my
work really
goodness.
well with their comp, but
Pizza
also it has to do well
Diavola.
into what you're playing against, as you
Jesus.
mentioned, as a lot of the pros mentioned.
Jesus.
So
That
you
is
can't really
bis. Or
force rotation.
margarita.
Thankfully, we're not getting a lot
Lock in.
of first rotation AD carries, so maybe she gets some play. Starting off with 2 of our most OP mid laners, Talia and Azir, taken away right away.
Yeah, the metal
Okay,
bug
new
was
patch,
discovered
LCK
after
on the
this
new patch.
so
What you got
it
for
is
me?
still banned on this patch to the
Pasta?
surprise of no one,
Bro,
I imagine,
pasta?
at this point.
Listen,
so
when I-
that is why
I
she is
used to
still
be a
globally banned.
carbonara Andy,
Pantheon's going to be taken away.
but
The Azir is
carbonara
still
these
incredibly
days,
strong,
man, it
was
just
not
feels
tapped
like when I eat it, I
on
need to
this
throw up.
patch.
We did
So I
see,
prefer the
Pantheon
I
played
prefer the
once.
pasta
Yeah,
aglio
I think that
aglio.
will be the
That
last
one goes
time
crazy.
We see it here, unless we get into a really weird game 3 state where a lot of like things are left open, and even then, I think it's a bad idea.
I'm starting to wonder, it's no shock to see this Lehens ban here as well on the Shen. I'm starting to
Shen
wonder if
ban, why?
Wukong fits in that 3rd spot, though, Valdez. You and I were kind of taking a look at those stats, hitting 70% win rate right now
Yeah, that one.
across many
Aglio Olio.
games.
That one
one
is
of the most
crazy
played
good.
junglers right now in the LCK. They'll take away Viper's Varus instead, though. And
So,
guess what?
Pantheon still banned,
You know who's also
Wukong
really
still
good at
first
Wukong?
picked.
It's Peanut.
Yeah.
And Wukong right now is really strong himself.
That's not really a surprise here. Also feels pretty decent into the Trundle pick that has risen in priority so much.
Yeah.
So it's just a safe all-around pick. Protects your AD carry, can work well with dive compositions. It does weaken your pre-6 gank power for sure, but I feel like right now in this meta that doesn't matter as much. It looks like
1-2
Gideon's just
Yunara,
gonna be happy
Xin Zhao
to
into
trade,
Wukong.
the Xinjiao pick here. The question is what comes with it, as Talia and Azir are both gone. We often see a mid laner picked in this position. It's up
Yo,
to Calix.
Thanks
Yeah,
to the
there's
resub,
also
much
like
love.
the Gwen
the ones.
Rumble situation. Both of those getting left
Talk to
up.
me.
Doesn't matter
Is it
which one you pick first, I guess, in that case. A lot of people are
Is
happy
that
to
what
play the
happens?
Rumble into the Gwen. A lot
They
of
will
top laners are happy
remember
to play the Gwen. If I'm thinking
It's
about Kennen,
Annie.
I'd rather see Rumble in terms of his individual performances, but it'll be the
It's
Annie here
Annie.
instead, which is pretty safe.
Zeka, what have you...
Into
Chat,
the
stop
Wukong, it
with
does
this
give you a
lizard mode.
lot
Shut
of
up.
engage. And it's also
What
one
have
of
you got
those
for me,
mid
Zeka?
picks that feels very
Surely
safe to
Zeus takes
blind
Gwen.
in almost
Surely,
any
surely,
situation.
surely he takes his
We
Gwen.
have seen Galio played into this a lot. Zeka loves his Galio. Galio works well with Wukong, but I think it's a bit too early in the draft to lock that one in.
Yeah, could consider something like an Orianna as well. Does work extremely well with the Wukong. And
There it is. Wow, you and I are kind of we're one of trading in terms of our Preds on this one.
I feel like Humble Life have
Yeah,
already won the
I mean,
game.
we're
Yo,
definitely
Jack,
seeing this combo a lot, so
JQNN, thank
not the
you for
most
the 10
difficult one.
gifted.
There's the Rumble,
Thank you for the 10
which
gifted.
might be
Much love, I
taken
appreciate
away
that.
from Kingen. There it is.
That opens up the Orny on 3.
A lot of power with the setup here.
Wow,
with the ball
Kingen looks like he's
carrier,
in fucking
the
demon mode.
shockwave, and then
He's about to
Equalizer could
fucking
be
kill
potentially
someone.
layered on top of it.
What do you got for me?
Makes it very
Kingen,
challenging
Gwen,
for Annie
Ornn,
to approach and get those flank angles.
Ambessa, Galio.
This has been a pretty risky pick into the Rumble, but it can take over the side lane, and often does, unless there's an incident in the top lane or you just get camped, which against the Wukong you should be relatively fine. This is the more common pick, though, that we talked about, and it is going to come through here. We don't know what the AD carry setup is going to look like just yet, but I think in terms of conditions for Yunara, I like potentially Hanwha Life's draft a lot more because they have that Wukong on their side. They have the stronger engage overall, and Annie's really strong with engage. Xinjiao is as well, but with the Wukong to peel, maybe this could be an angle for Viper. I'm not going to predict it, but
Hey, another
it's
gifter.
viable.
Yo, Favares with the 10
Maybe
gifted. Thank you, man.
Valdez.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. If you
mean,
will keep this up,
let's see
please
what
say
gets
thank you.
left up here. A lot of thought put
Please
into
say
this
thank
one.
you if you will
Kaisa,
keep this
another
up.
big
Thank you
pick
so much,
so
man. I appreciate
far
that.
in
Thank you.
round 3. And
Kaisa
well, I guess
banned
we're in
first.
round 4 now, but for round 3 was 6-1. So definitely a very winning AD carry. A lot of teams pick it in very specific situations with dive comps, and what we're looking at right now with Hamalife looks good, and Viper's Kaisa is insane, so I like that ban.
Makes a lot of sense. See what
Dandy,
comes next year in terms
dandy,
of setting up for
dandy.
safety.
Alistar
I was wondering
ban.
if the Alistar was going to
Okay.
still be in this second
Maybe
ban
a
phase, kind
Delight
of pro
Rel.
ban.
Poppy's
Took
already
a huge
out.
hit to armor. 7 armor is no joke, especially with what it's going to do to your laning phase, especially at level 1. So I wonder if we'll see that drop. Not just yet here, though.
Are they going to ban Rel?
Lucian will
They ban
also be taken away.
Lucian.
Yeah, I do wonder about the Rakan right now, because Rakan with Wukong is also insane and fits
Do you just ban
perfectly
Nautilus
in the
here?
Hololive Esports
Is that
draft.
the
They
last
don't
ban?
it, so
Maybe they're looking to pick it away, potentially. But would be quite a risk. The final ban here, it'd be funny if they just banned the Braum, like both of the, the supports that got hit with the early armor.
Could be Braum.
They could ban Rakan if they're expecting it to be picked,
It
and
is the
also be taken
Nautilus.
away, which has been a big
So then
favorite of
what?
Lehens, even though he hasn't found
So
success
then what?
with it. We
It's
saw Peter
I see
also
what they're
picking this
doing.
one up
So
as,
they pick
he's
Yunara,
gonna
so there's
play Yunara
Rakan
into Wukong
and Rel,
Orianna.
and they would prefer Rel. But if they picked Rel, they would just pick
I
Rakan.
don't know about that one, Wolf. You saw how it went in the LEC. I think that Hamalife Esports will be even cleaner with their engages.
If there wasn't a Wukong there, I'd be like, oh my god, I mean, they got the Gwen, they got the Shinshao, they've got an Annie, that's really helpful, help peel, like this could work out. But, you know, and also this is going to be fantastic into it, the wave clear you're going to have in mid. Looking for the Rakan, but I think the Sivir still 100% works
They
here.
go Rakan anyway.
Rakan is free. Sivir enables the whole comp. Zeri could be kind of like a
Zeri's
hyper
good
carry that
because
goes
it
well with
stops
dive
the
comp as
Bard.
well.
It helps clean
But
up
they
after
might
the
go
Equalizer
Lulu
eats
on
those health
5.
bars, and you have so much follow-up engage. Zaya is an interesting choice. It's basically saying we both have incredible engage, but also
That is
safety.
not
But
happening.
Zaya can even follow up on this engage, and when you have this much of a
Chat,
hard
ads. If you know what
engaging
ads, you can
Wukong,
use the tier 1 also try and
that
support the channel and get no
Zaya
ads
has, the range
for an
bomb
entire
shot
month.
has,
And have
doesn't
something I
matter.
want to
Now,
you.
this
Back
is
for the
an
game
interesting
starts.
tech
Here
here
is
to
a big
bring the
kiss.
Lulu in to assist the lane phase. It's going to help out a lot into the Rakan. You know, some pro opinions have differed on Yunara's laning phase. Some are saying it's quite strong, some are saying it's very situational, it doesn't really work out too well. I think with the Lulu it should be fine. The key is pre-6, you have to stack your Q before you can use it, so you cannot be interrupted. You have to constantly be auto-attacking, and sometimes that can mess up your wave state. And if you don't have something with you like a Lulu that can help you put that pressure on constantly, it's hard to make sure you can hit those stacks and take the trades you want to. I think Gio should be able to get out of the laning phase just fine. It's the R buttons on the other side I'm a little bit more worried about.
That is a big worry, especially in the current meta where it's all about team fights, all about objective setups, and you've got this Yunara who's got about 8 different things that she has to deal with, and the many different engage options on the side of Hamalife Esports. It's a risk, to say the least, and I think Hamalife got a Grand Slam draft here compared to what we see on the side of Nongshim.
I mean, the empowered W for Yunara can help keep Wukong away if used at the right timing. You know, it's like a 99% slow. You know, you get at a distance for a second. Maybe the Annie then peels for you, and you got that Zeri swinging. I think it's a risky draft for the side of Nongshim here. Really leaning into the new
Yunara
patch,
with
whereas Hanwha
shields.
Life has something that's robust.
Yeah, I mean,
and
Annie is the
proven.
bridge, right? Annie is the
It says on the
flash
tin,
in,
as
go,
Atlas
and then
would
Gwen,
say,
Xin Zhao
and,
both go in,
I think
and
we're gonna
Yunara
see
ba 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 ba
exactly
ba
that
ba
here in
ba.
Game 1, we are ready. Let's hop into the rift for Hamalife versus Nongshim.
I have heard from multiple sources that Yunara Lulu is absolutely fucking OP. Will it be true in this game as well?
All right, here we go. Game number 1 of this matchup, and game number 1 of Yunara in the LCK. We did have it 4 games in Challenger League. DK's Wayne, HLE's Pyonshik, KT's Padak all got wins, and then Lazy Feel from DRX got a loss. So it's been played a lot down there in Challenger League.
Yeah, coordination isn't as crisp in Challengers, but often you would think playing a AD carry like this could be trickier in those situations in Challengers because it's just always fighting, always engaging all the time.
Okay, battery fully charged. Yes,
You're
I'm
gonna have a
unchained
pretty
now. I can
aggressive
take my
position
headset
here for Delight
cable
at
out and
level
move.
1, but Calyx is not even going to waste his stun for that. So Ghost here, I think, is going to be kind of the standard common summoner spell for Yunara because it allows her to chase down.
Viper.
And when you're winning a fight, and she wins more
They're
so
playing
hard
Spellbook
because
Lulu.
her W slows, so you get chased down. You do tons of damage with your Q or
Spellbook
your,
Lulu.
Ult, which allows
Yo,
you to just have Q
Car
on demand. You don't have to use the
FTF
autos.
club.
You can Ghost to chase as well. Gives her some additional mobility when she is potentially caught. But Ghost
Xayah
isn't gonna be
Rakan
what's gonna
into a
save you
Lulu
until
lane does
Wukong,
not sound very
moves on
good.
top of
So
you, but
let's
it
just
is
take stock
great
real
for
quick.
mobility. So here's some of that
Let's
trading
take
early
stock
here
real
that
quick.
the
Bot
Lulu is
matchup
going to
really
allow
good
for.
for Nongshim.
Just gotta try to dodge the gleaming
Mid
quills.
matchup
and,
horrible for Nongshim.
Yeah, getting the zoom in on
Top
the new
matchup
champion. I
pretty
like it.
even.
Definitely
Slightly
gonna be some
Gwen
early
favorite, I
lane
think,
dominance to Yunara Lulu. And there's the light. He hits it, so little heal comes through. That's the annoyance of the Rakan. Sometimes doesn't care about the lane if he can hit his Qs.
Yeah. You guys could see her abilities to the bottom left. Just keep an eye on that Q stack.
Oh ja, mannen, je was scheiße.
Not the trade Cali.
Oriana Ari. Very fun. Hey! Mods!
Earlier, and I think I'm happy to say it. Like, you know, in the LCK, I want to say our 80 carries hit a little bit different than other regions. You know what? Maybe
Why is Annie's noise so loud?
A little bit better here in LCK, but I think that's not accurate. Maybe what we should say is our 80 carries don't get hit different. They don't get engaged on. Their positioning is phenomenal, and sometimes a pick like Yunara works better here, Valdez, because positioning is paramount, and our 80 carries are so good at it. As Gideon does have vision control. This Barrage, they're gonna punish potentially.
Yeah, oh, beautiful,
by the side of
beautiful
Nongshim.
gank.
The bait is just perfect.
Beautiful gank
Calyx
from
sets it up
Gideon.
nicely. He's just sitting there like a piece of candy, essentially, and then Zeka gets caught, and there was nothing he could do. No attempt to flash away because he was already dead.
That was a really nice bait there.
Yunara's LCK debut.
First game she is available.
Can you look up Zeka's Oriana win rate? No, I don't want to. I know it's in the negatives. Bro, what is happening with the stream?
For a while, or a little bit more niche. You know, you don't see it for
it's perma like buffering. I'm moving to YouTube.
A day or two before it comes out. So happy to see that we get this one right away. As Zeus is really controlling this lane up here, and even though Peanut is a pre-6 Wukong, they can't put the pressure on Gideon as this lane swap will come through.
And now it's muted. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch today, but we're gonna move to YouTube.
Minions being lost in the bottom side. King is gonna have to TP as soon as possible to get what he can of that.
Okay, much better.
So watch this again. Like you mentioned,
it's not my internet.
Here
it's just is that my PC or something? I don't get it.
For the flash.
YouTube's
as you can
fine
see
though.
the moment Zeka realizes that something is wrong, but it's just too late.
Yeah, it's really. You know, even if he Qs as well, like the Annie Q, you know,
why are they
some
not playing
distance,
these
flash
champs
away
when
to the
he's
left, or
struggling?
the right bush rather, but the fact that he flashed.
You have to understand that like
no counterplay, so.
players need
Nice
to
job
do
controlling
bad
the wave
stuff to get better. Okay. Like HLE is never gonna beat T1 and Gen G if they can't play Oriana, Azir, and whatever the fuck else, Galio. You know. Zeka is not going to cruise in a best of 5 by playing Ryze, Akali, Sylas. They just don't work right now. Ryze works, but Akali, Sylas doesn't. So it's better to practice the Oriana and shit now against Nongshim and look like a bit of a boosted player, you know, or like an eBay. To get better at it than it is to just play Akali, Sylas every game and just get fucking fisted by T1 and Gen G. Their goals are here. Their goals aren't to 2-0 Nongshim. Their goals are to beat T1 and Gen G in the long run.
You saw that Polymorph come in trying to deny the cannon.
So in scrims, they're probably smashing Oriana every game.
So that was
on
really
stage.
funny.
They're
It was
just
actually a good attempt
1-2ing it
by Lahens, but clean. Wasn't meant to be. You see Zeus backing, maybe thinking he's going to get dove here. He's pretty weak situation in that top lane being pushed in.
Peanut is going to go for this dragon here, despite the fact that Scuttle.
Can you explain it in Pokemon terms?
We're going for an all-in.
Yeah, the dive is pretty good, but the
oh, he actually got him.
The last auto gets it done, and he trades onto Lulu. Adu's going to hold on to his flash, though.
Yeah, I think that's a win, though, for Hanwha Life. I mean, Lahens gets the kill with the Ignite, and it's a Rumble that gets the kill in exchange there. So, you know, if that kill goes over to Gio, I think this feels a lot better. He is definitely playing towards that late game with the cull he's purchased here, and that would have been a lot of money for him to pick up, but he's not quite able to do so. Zeus still had TP as well, so gets straight back to the lane here and can shove this wave in. No problem. Does pick level 6 up as well. And the prio that they had in mid, because Calyx got the
leveling
kill,
up Magikarp to the Gyarados.
That control with the Oriana means that they get that first Drake here, and they get it so
Bro,
quickly
are you
that
guys
the
playing
gloves are still
Poker Rouge?
available. Topside control, is potentially flipping on its head. Zeus is in trouble.
Yeah, he doesn't have flash.
He's dead.
And he's going up
Rat
against the
boy dead.
polymorph, so I think he knows he's dead at this point. And there
Kill
goes
to
to get the
Yunara.
kill over to
Look, the
Jiwoo.
Yunara gold lead
He's
over
already got
Zaya.
level 6, and he
Uh-oh,
was
she
thinking
has a
about
way
putting
to
down
catch.
the equalizer, but he didn't. Got a little greedy, stayed up in the way.
Zerat.
So this is the initial play here. Zeus plays this really well. Does have his overheat available. Even though the polymorph timing is great, he's still able to do just enough
Well
damage
played
there
by
with the
Zeus.
flash forward onto Lehens to get the kill. And Lehens unfortunately steals it away with
Why
the
is he
Ignite.
so far
Now,
up?
this
Why doesn't he
arc,
just
you
ult the
see
wave
that
and just
Geo,
fucking back
W there that
off?
comes through is deceptively insanely powerful in these types of skirmishes.
First time
because it's
messenger. Hey, I don't know
insanely
much
slow.
about you,
There's
but
just
I
no
enjoy
way
your
that flash
casting
was
league.
wrong
Are you a
to get out. So
previous
nice
player?
in-time gank there from
Yes,
Gideon.
I was a professional player for 8 years.
Yeah, we'll play
And I
here.
won
Some
nothing.
Trading as Delight is just walking by.
I
and
think
now
you're probably
Alex in a
expecting
bit
me to
of
say that I
trouble.
won
He
a lot of
doesn't have his
things. No,
flash,
I didn't win
and,
shit.
Yep, 1QW gets it done. As the command attack in there.
It's really important for Zeka to have a lane dominant performance like this, especially after dying early, to continue that prio to set these plays up. Viper,
Ooh,
love
Viper.
flash.
Yeah, just kind of
Ooh,
walking
Viper.
into the river.
Ooh,
He's
Viper,
going to get
what the
punished for
fuck?
this big time. No flash,
What
no
is-
ult. And
What
the
is the
kill
side
given over
lanes
to
of
Keegan
HLE
on the
doing? They're
flank.
just getting perma
It's a
caught.
pretty huge win for Nongshim there across the map. As
Again, Zeus is
we
dead
have
here
the
as well.
teleport
Is he
gank
dead?
From Lehens.
Yes.
Oh, he got the slow.
Can they actually get the kill? Not with this
They got the
TP
TP out of
coming through
Rakan.
from
Both supports TPing
Delight.
top.
Yeah, so it's a trade of support TPs, so ultimately not the biggest win here, but still something. Zeus is chilling though. I would say big chillin' even.
He is, very much. He has been pressured quite a lot, and yet still he's doing very well. It's just another look at the play on a Calyx.
Yeah, sometimes you want to go
Was
for these tempo
true,
ults
my
when,
debut was this year, you're right.
you're,
Yeah,
getting
so
pushed
playing
like
Annie
this,
versus
but
Orianna
it's
is
not a
probably
trade
the
you're
most
gonna win on
unfun thing in the
Orianna.
world.
I mean, the fact that
Playing
Delight
these
is
short
easy
range,
dies, but I don't know if that
fake
was really the angle
mages
he was looking
against
for here.
actual
Viper just
mages
takes
is
the
horrible.
path
And what I
of the
mean by
river
that
for
is like
some reason.
TF,
Kind
Annie,
of an
Cassio,
unusual,
Lissandra.
uncharacteristic mistake for a
These
player
champs
so
are like
storied.
fake mages.
Does have
And
his
if you
ultimate,
play
so I
those
guess
champs
feels a
against
little bit
Victor,
safer, but I'm
Orianna,
not sure what the
Syndra,
idea
Azir,
was there.
you
He's
can't play the
punished for it.
game
And
in the
also,
lane.
like you said,
It
loses
is just
his ult.
horrible.
So both of his safety tools gone. His ult will come back before his flash, but that's a huge win. for
Ryze
Nongshim,
is the
who
only
are
exception because he
significantly
can
ahead
just
in
kind
gold
of
here in this early game.
blow the wave in
Yeah,
your
you can see
face
their
and then
bottom
just
lane is
disappear.
doing
And Talia can
very
kind of do that as well.
Especially after that kill that went on to Viper.
Even though the
He's
lanes can be
denied
hard,
some
you can just
farm.
one-shot the wave and then just
of course the kill and the
trade
assist
your
that went
HP for the
to
push
Yunara,
and then
Jiu,
disappear.
Who was making some plays up in top lane against Zeus. So that's going well. The jungle's going very well for Gideon, who is quite ahead of Peanut at the moment. So really for Homolife Esports, it's just kind of the mid lane. I mean, Zeus is doing pretty well himself, but it doesn't feel like he's ahead enough. But we'll see as this game comes along. I mean, 1,000 gold at 9 minutes is actually pretty significant for Nongshim already.
Yeah. I do think that still some of the questions we have about how this Yunara team fights.
Why are
will
you guys
still be
preying
there.
on the
She
HLE
is
downfall? I'm not gonna lie, this
quite
game is
well.
very difficult for
Lead
HLE.
is- Zeus gonna have to equalize.
I don't think,
Yeah, the
like,
needle's gonna
I think
miss,
the top side of
and
HLE in
still doing a
isolation,
bunch of
Rumble,
damage.
Wukong, Orianna,
Exhaust
very
already
strong.
used. You see
Very, very,
Zeus
very strong.
spacing very
But I
well,
think
but he's still gonna
Rakan
lose
is
the trade,
unreliable.
technically.
If this was Rel,
Peanut and
I would
Gideon
think
show
it's
up,
probably
so I
fine.
think we're gonna
But
have a
Rakan is very
strong
unreliable to get a
reaction.
good engage
That
against
does
these
have
champs.
Flash and Cyclone, so King and I think we'll have to just.
It's a bit
be
more
willing
tricky.
to let this crash. I don't think he wants to be walking up there to try to go toe to toe here with Zeus, even with his jungler there. It does respectfully do so.
Like, the
I'm
Yunara Lulu
most
might just
concerned
carry the
about
game
what's
alone.
gonna happen when we start getting to dragon fights
I
here,
root for
because
Nongshim
even
because I
early,
like their
this
ramen.
composition here for Hanwha Life just kind of slaps. So, you know, it doesn't need items, it doesn't need massive item leads to win skirmishes because it does so by the virtue of how easy it is to press the circle buttons. And
Fair enough.
for Nongshim,
I mean,
in this
fair enough.
case, like that's the cancel button, like the North American region on PlayStation. It's not the yes button.
Got my LR jersey yesterday, love it to bits, yo, Sunset
yeah,
Mustard.
I think
Hope you enjoyed.
the
Thank you
circles are going to
for
be a bad thing for Nongshim.
supporting the team.
So let's see what happens.
supporting the
They are
boys.
going to have prio around this dragon right now. You can see they have a ton of vision around it. In fact, like there's not one entry point to the dragon.
You're
for
biased to
Hanwha
Nongshim 'cause you
Esports
like
here.
their
Zeus
news?
is even going to get pushed away.
I'm not really biased to Nongshim at all.
Gideon pretty strong on
If anything,
the
I'm biased to
Xinjiang
Zeka
that
to actually
wherever
get
he
fucking
goes, his
better at the
presence
game.
is felt. Got a little dive here.
So that the top
ward
3
is
is
going
more
to spot
competitive
the
again.
Lulu,
Because now it's just T1 and Gen
and
G
I think they're still going to go for it.
HLE
It
is
is,
being
Wukong
fathered.
And, okay, it's just everybody. Instead of accept the Rumble as they go on in, they just dive on into the mist. The Lulu ult's getting some big value
Oh, that's
there.
a tanky Gwen, and
Able to
Zeus is
tank
dead on the
off a
cross
bunch
map.
of the shots, but that power up on the turret is pretty
You have a shield?
significant.
Oh!
Now Viper is going to finish
Oh,
him
Lahens is
off.
dead as well. Or
As
the tower's
Lahens
ramped
in a
though.
bit of trouble, but these
They-
turret shots are doing a lot of damage. Will it matter?
Pop him off!
It's
Got
really
the
the
cannon.
question.
They
It's
wait
like
for the
a
tower
flash.
and you're
They have
dead.
to be
Bye-bye.
carefully. Lahens, I think, just
Bye-bye.
dies. As, yep,
Oh,
there he
Peanut's
goes.
dead.
Peanut is going to trade, but now they have a lot of position here. And pressure in
Oh,
the top
free
lane.
Yeah,
nut.
but somehow...
Peanut. It's because he's a Ferrari
Yeah,
fan, bro. It's because he's a
Alex
Ferrari
Scott
fan. Something's
Zeus,
always going to
and,
go
like, They
wrong.
end up getting a ton
Somewhere.
of play gold for this Annie bottom side. It's
Now
a
that I've
very
learned that Peanut's a Ferrari
elongated
fan, like, it's
play
over.
From the side of Honor Life Esports, so it did not come without cost.
It just
and
ends-
doesn't
it
actually give them a
explains
gold lead.
everything.
King actually going to be able to stop the backs here, despite it being
It must
Xayah
be the
Rakan.
water.
They're not able to sync that one up as this comes back to this play here, where Zeus
That's a
is
good
just
reference
fought.
if someone gets
This is
it.
why they decided to go for that top side play. Is they know Gideon's bottom, but Zeus just ends up taking it. I thought Calyx picked up the kill, but it was in fact just Gideon.
I mean, you know they're going for a 4-man dive top. You have to be away from the turret. I think that's a bit of a mistake from Zeus.
We are
and a good
checking.
play from
We are
Gideon.
checking.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is they knew Gideon was bottom, I think, which is why they made this play in the first
Must
place.
be
It
the
took
water.
a very long time, by the way, as we're looking for this again.
Is
on the
Zeus
Zeus.
dead a
Yeah, I
fourth
think
time?
he's just dead again.
Okay.
He doesn't have his flash. He's just
I don't want to be that guy.
dying. I mean, he's 1
But
and
when
4,
Zeus
and
played on
Gideon
T1 last year, he would
continues to
always get
visit
caught
the
on
Zeus,
sidelines.
thrift
But
store at this point,
The last 2
picking up
weeks
as much
of
gold as he
LCK, I
possibly can. Now
swear he's been
3-0
getting
and
caught
2 on the Xinjiao.
10 times
Yeah,
more on side
This
lanes.
is a very big Xinjiao.
Like, what the
and,
fuck?
You know, in return, you have a Orianna that's kind
He's
of
been
ahead,
watching
but
too
not
much
that
Baus.
ahead. And
200 gold up,
starting
getting
to worry about how
perma-caught.
this mid game is going to look here for Honor Life Esports, so we may have just gotten to the point where this Gwen is going to be a huge problem. This Rumble is so weak that equalizers don't necessarily matter. So we're going to see a bit of a Lahens attempt here.
Are they funneling solo XP into Yunara? Because the Lulu's playing with the Gwen.
This game has
Is
gone
this
a little
intentional,
weird.
or is it just because they're
Pretty
covering
early
the
on.
Gwen? I haven't
lot
seen
of
Yunara have
action,
anyone
you
around
know?
her for a
We
while
have
now.
a Mountain Soul that is on the way. I feel like that's going to be valuable for
Like, the Lulu is just sitting with the Gwen.
essentially, you want to try
But
to
they lose a lot.
survive
Ooh,
against
I
all
like
the
that
dive on the
dash.
side of HLE, and then on the side of Nongshim, there's a lot of burst that you want to avoid.
So he's going the
Just feels
Yuntal
like both
build.
teams really are going to want to
Upset
pick
said
up
on
the soul and even
LEC
the
interview, he said
individual
Blade of the Ruined King into Hurricane
is
into IE
incredibly
is the best
valuable
build by
for,
far,
you
and
know,
everyone else is
picks
like
like
too slow to
Wukong,
realize.
Gwen, Xinjiao, but even a pick like Rumble is happy to have those extra resistances and be able to sit there and queue on top of people for just even an additional second actually makes all the difference. Redemption picked up here for both supports. Has kind of been the go-to, not even just for enchanters sometimes here at the LCK. It's just so incredibly strong in elongated fights.
I feel like this
Helping
Yunara
against
Lulu
Lulu
are in a
because
perfect
avoids the
spot, by the way.
hard But I thought that would amount to something
Any
here,
gold
didn't it?
situation doesn't matter. Her job.
He did avoid it, though.
Wait, how
We're
is
gonna zoom in
Zeka
for
down an
Jonah Strong
entire
at the same
level?
time, so you know.
What?
Jonah Strong also
What?
seemed like he
It's
thought
14 minutes
something
in.
was going to happen.
I was not
must
paying
have been
attention to
something.
mid. What happened there?
All right, zooming in, and Viper, at least in this 1v2,
He's
not
playing
gonna have a very
Orianna
fun
versus Annie,
time,
and he's
that's
down
for
a
sure.
level.
Maybe trying to set up for something bot, but there's no objectives here at the moment.
Could look for a dive potentially.
Kraken is
with
currently
that mid-prio.
outperforming
Topside
Blade of the
Herald
Ruined King.
hasn't spawned yet, so I think Honor Life Esports definitely needs
It's
to
funny
just
how,
back
like-
away. Do not try to hard force here.
Well, it's not
Have the
funny. I
numbers
think everyone
advantage
knows
on
that
bottom side.
pro teams are slow to
Yunara
realize
is
what's
very
OP.
strong in the neutral when AD carries move to mid.
Like,
Somebody
Lulu
who
has
pro
been
gamers
nerfed
mentioned
5
in the
times in the
pre-show.
last
That
2
is
months.
definitely one place where she can bully.
But 2 months ago, it was only
especially
picked
when
a
it's
little
just
bit. But
1v1
she's been
interaction
nerfed
with a low
5
range AD
times.
carry like Xayah. You can see that at work already.
So she must have been the most OP champ in the game 2
One thing I
months
really
ago.
like about Yunara is the sound.
And her win rate was really high to
that
reflect
her
it, but no
autos
one was
make
really
when her
playing
Q
it.
is empowered.
Very satisfying.
Little bit of positive feedback about the champion.
Yeah.
The way she plays, you know, I think
Yeah.
we have yet to see what it's going to look like in LCK pro level.
Yeah, she's probably
We've seen
still
a little
strong.
bit here
I don't
and
know
there,
what her win rate
other
is.
regions, Challenger League,
I
etc.
don't know, man. I feel like
as we mentioned
Nongshim's going to
before,
win this
but
game.
I've yet to see. So far, it's looking pretty good, but we haven't seen a real team fight yet. And
No, not yet.
that's what
How
we
do you-
mentioned, you know,
how
this
does
All Life
Rakan
Esports
engage on
composition,
these
that's where
champs?
it's really going to shine.
Yeah, it'd be funny if
Like,
this game was
there's
actually
no
just
way.
decided by Gideon.
Can you stop
and
taking
everyone's
my
like,
XP?
See, I
What
guess
the
Yunara's
fuck?
viable in the LCK.
Yeah,
But
must
Gideon
be.
got 3 kills early. As they're going to get this turret, it looks like here. Not really much King can do to stop it. Does get the redemption out, but it still goes down.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
Kingen.
now he's getting
Why the
knocked
fuck
up,
did you
and
do
the
that then?
exhaust comes through, Shockwave as well. Counter
Is Kingen
exhaust
reported?
comes in from Kingen, but he just doesn't
I
have
think
his
he is
ult.
so
doesn't have
reported.
enough, sustained damage. Another redemption going to come down. Tries to get the kill on the Delight, but eventually he just dies instead. As Kingen going a little bit too far there.
Kingen is definitely one of those players that, even on a fragile champion like Rumble we've seen in the past,
That
he
Herald
will
feels
try
kinda
to skill
useless.
check you. He's like, oh yeah, no, actually I outplay this if you guys think you can get the turret.
Unless they can get two,
But
but-
even on this Gwen though, unfortunately,
Like that
he
tower
played
fit
it
anyway.
really well.
Oh, drive it
but
top.
Maybe the better choice.
Velia
back
hits the
away
tower, by the way, when he...
As,
Oh.
oh boy.
Gideon.
Bro
Does
can't even
not
get past the
have
first corner. Is that
his
serious?
driver's license.
Yeah, -5 points on the test, I think, for scuffing the.
For crashing the car, I think you failed the test immediately.
Well, I mean,
actually.
it's kind of like you bumped the bumper on a higher curve. It's one of those low cars, you know. Like I can give him the benefit of the doubt for that one. He almost made it through, sort of. It happened.
That turn is finicky. you know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
That was disgusting.
It's okay.
What is it
Maybe he'll
called?
at least remember
Your,
to, like, slow down at the railroad crossing.
Fuck. My dad always said I had really
Take
bad...
a look out the window. Calix is gonna get ulted. He is dead.
Yeah, he tried
one's
to
up.
rocket belt out of the shot.
It's not
but it
hand-eye
didn't quite
coordination,
work
it's
out.
like
The light did nearly die,
whether you realize
but
whether it'll fit or not.
keyword being nearly there, he is going to stay alive. and
When he was driving his
they'll make
car,
the play
sometimes I
happen.
said, Dad, you won't
They
make it
got
through there.
the
And then he
first
just made it
turret.
through there, and he
They're
said
one
that
objective
I
away
had bad
from
something.
Beats, and they're gonna get the second
Spatial
turret
awareness,
here,
that's it.
for them of this
Spatial
game.
awareness.
So a lot of gold here for the side of Hanwha Life Esports. Remember, they
Yeah, why
were
being
significantly
weird?
behind in the early game, but they've really turned things around. And especially that lead in the mid lane for Zeka has kind of exploded here in this one. And if your Wukong is behind the enemy jungler, it doesn't really matter that much when it comes to team fights, actually. And it's not that significant of a lead anyway, so you can see that gold lead finally breaking through here.
Yeah.
King, and your
Like,
job
the
this
fact that
game is
Xin Zhao
to just
strong
not
is
int.
good for Xin Zhao, but
Deal?
Wukong still does his job. Even if
Just
he
let
is
Zeri,
behind.
let Zeri, let Yunara get her IE,
Dragon Valdez, because Nongshim are just on this so quick.
and then let her cook.
Just do not
Yeah, they got
stop it.
They got vision, and he was like, "Should I?" And then he just elected not to. So, I feel like maybe he could, especially with Flash.
I feel like
but
there was a period
instead,
during...
he says,
Wait, let me
"Just one
check
Drake,
this.
no reason to get crazy." Not yet.
That ends up being Nongshim getting beats of strength as well, and they're looking for potentially more here, but it's just going to be that aggressive Xin Zhao knock-up. We still haven't seen the team fight power yet here for Hanwha.
I
and
feel
think
like
that the
there was a
commitment topside
period
there,
in
and that really heavy
2022
push from Zeki,
or
even though he had
2023
TP,
Worlds
was not
where just
necessarily the
before
best
Worlds,
macro
the
read. I
summer
think they could have
playoffs,
come down here for the contest. I think before
were
this, Yunara starts
heavy
to
engaged
explode
support
with
meta,
items. You know,
similar
that's
to
when you wanna
now,
strike. Already
and
has
then
the,
they got
Utahs.
nerfed a bit,
Is about to hit that second
and then
item,
Worlds
IE
started,
here very
and
soon,
people were
and,
slow to realize that
the three
range
items
supports
were,
just run the game.
Scariest, but even at
I don't know if it was
2,
22 or
you don't have
23,
a
and I'm
huge
wondering if
lead,
we're in the exact
and,
same
you know,
spot
if
now.
engagement goes wrong, or you
Alistar's
don't
been
have
nerfed,
cryo,
Brown's
I
been
mean,
nerfed, Rel's getting
we
nerfed.
may have
Nautilus is becoming a jungler. I wonder if we're entering range support
they
meta.
never fight her 5v5.
With like Yunara,
Kinda is like,
Lulu,
well, I do a lot of damage
Zeris,
to Dragon when I
Namis.
press Q, and we're gonna get that one, and we're gonna get more
Karmas.
resistances now, so I'm a little bit safer as well.
I think the reason the... Oh, I paused.
I mean, the
I forgot it
Lulu's
was
a great choice from Lehens because not only was it good in the,
Yeah, Nautilus is
in the
becoming a
lane,
jungler.
but it also is going to be fantastic against all the dive. It keeps your Yunara.
All these melees are being nerfed so hard.
Galaxy
Oy.
keeps trying to do that. It's
He's
not
fine.
going to work once again.
He's not fine.
And
That's
now
not
we
his
got
Rakan.
Gideon. We got the
He's fine.
redemption as
He's
well.
not fine.
Lehens here as well. Will it matter though? Calyx goes down, and now we got a 1v1
Oh
between
no.
our AD
Oh
carries.
no.
Viper
Oh
soon
no.
realizing
Gio has
that
no
he does
Lulu
not
with
win
him,
that.
and his team's getting
now
caught.
TP's coming in. A bit of a broken team.
Oh,
fight
nice
as a
try by
flash.
Viper.
It's not
I
going
don't know
to
if that was going to
amount
hit though.
Too much as Equalizer comes down. Gideon is just burning so
My
so
God,
low.
King and
Gio
what?
Looking for his ankle.
Oh,
on the
Yunara.
left side, doing an
Yunara.
insane amount of damage with these autos. And
Yunara.
HLE immediately just gonna
Hard
try
to chase
back
here, maybe?
away.
Oh, he's Zeka.
Looking for the re-engage here.
Gio!
Zeka trying to
Oh,
take-
he
he's gonna
immuned
get
the
out,
auto with the
actually.
TP.
Even with the auto coming through, looks like he does live.
Wow.
HLE very carefully get out of there.
that was such an ideal scenario for Yunara. Like everything is used.
But Lulu had to
elsewhere, and
blow
you can
everything
actually
on the
make that
Annie.
aggressive play forward. Gio
Fucking
was like,
sucks
"This
if
is
that
it.
has to happen.
I'm gonna get a triple in the
It's my
first game."
moment.
Because so much is used before Gio arrives that he actually has a ton of agency. And I think one of the critical moments you can realize here and how much game knowledge Viper has in a moment like
Flash
this is he
ult,
realizes
E,
he
exhaust.
actually probably has to be the one
think her
stop
redemption
this
was on
Yunara from
cooldown
getting
already.
out of control in the fight, because everything else.
But Gio needs to play more confident there, doesn't he, on Viper? Why does he dash down?
Viper's like, I gotta try to look for this feather call to catch Gio, otherwise we just cannot win this extended fight. And this ult from Zeus really saves things. If he whiffs that, or if he doesn't have it available, I think they just get run down, and Gio absolutely obliterates all of them. They still have to use the defensive TP. It's still a wild scenario here, but I think, you know,
Crowny would sex
that could have gone way worse.
47 HP is the call on the Orianna. And now we got Otacon started up here. We have the Annie TPing in at the same time. No TP for Zeus, so maybe trying to burst this one down, but again, this is very difficult, especially because Gio doesn't have summoners. And he's getting flanked on right now.
Flip. Rumble's kind of wasted. Oh, they found Zeka. Oh my god, what? Yunara just died like that?
And Yunara is the first one to go down. This is exactly what we talked about. They just pressed their engage buttons, and Yunara has no summoners.
Rakan just RW'd him, and he died to
I don't know,
Shockwave.
Wolf. HLE get a free team fight. It looks
5
like they'll get a
for
free
1?
Otacon too.
Just like that?
Reset here for a second, so we'll be annoying, but it should eventually go down. Yeah, this is like the. Remember how I was.
What did Yunara just do with Lulu?
This is the worst possible situation for Gio is he gets equalized here initially, has to then avoid
he
Viper's
dashed into the
feathers,
Shockwave.
and then gets caught by.
And then just got charmed. He didn't even get hit by Rakan.
Orianna, the Shockwave.
What a hell?
They did not kite back. They wanted to aggressively win this, and I think Nongshim, with how close that fight went last time, they almost felt like they had like buyer's remorse that they couldn't quite get the value out of that last
Why
fight
saying
that
my
they thought they should have
Nongshim will
gone.
win
So like,
this?
you know what, we'll just do it
I
again.
really thought they had a good position to
but
win this.
it did not work out. And that's kind of the sort of team fight we expect to see with Yunara, but with some caveats. Obviously, she didn't have Flash. They were doing Otacon, and Viper was able to find a scary feather angle. But maybe chasing there was probably not the best situation for Gio, unfortunately. He maybe chased himself here. I don't think they can commit. That's a rumble.
Yeah. Just a bit disappointed, you know. I feel like Nongshim had a really good angle against a team that, you
Well,
know,
Zeka's
even
back to
their
being
head
broken.
coach
He's now
was
a level
like,
up
you know,
somehow,
I
and
kinda
now he's
expected us
3k
to
gold
go
up.
0-12. It's a really difficult group, you know.
Big Zeka
and even
plays.
Nongshim are very self-aware of it, but they had such a great start to this game.
Everyone just
and now I
gets
feel
caught
like
on
after that
sidelines.
one mistake of a team fight, they might be in a lot of trouble here, Wolf.
I think so. Still no Flash for Gio. Cyclone's back. Viper's ult's back. And you don't have a lot of mobility. He has a lot of damage towards this dragon, but it's only a matter of time. TP here for Kingen. Zeus is just going to take the walk over. And that TP angle not great here for Kingen, but here comes the Calyx flank.
Yeah, trying to go in once again. The engagement Delight is excellent. And the Shockwave follow-up is gigantic.
Just honor Delight. Just honor him.
And nobody has summoners.
Just
Steve
say
still
that he's
doesn't
the
have
best.
his. It's
one of the
just
best fucking engaged sports in the world,
situation
and
for
wrap it up.
HLE's comp once again. Kind of beating a dead horse at this
If
point.
Delight
but you
said
guys
to me,
get it.
put the
Gio now
ball on
left
me,
alone
bro, that shit's
to,
gonna stick on you
Who's
forever.
going to get the kill? It will be Peanut. And he is going to get it. So 2 team fights in a row. HLE just knock it out of the park.
Combo. Like, the flank angle here for Calyx is such a detriment.
Just look
to
at this.
comp.
Everyone's
He
eyes
does
are on
flash
Wukong, and he
coming
knows
in
it,
to
so he
try to
flash
help out, but
RWs
he's
them.
denied entry by the Wukong,
And
then
Gideon
this
walks
combo here
into
with
it.
the equalizer. Like, you mentioned it in draft, like when you're like, oh yeah, Orianna Shockwave into equalizer with the knockups and the potential charms from a Rakan. Like, it could happen. It usually doesn't happen like that. You know, we're like, yeah, it could be a crazy wombo, but the fact that they're able to just pull it off so easily as the Annie is just denied any relevance in the team fight. Gio, he didn't get caught. We'll give him that one, but the fight was over before he could auto. So
yeah. He understood his duty, essentially. It's like, I don't have Flash, but my team is calling for this fight. Lens, yeah. Lens also understanding his duty, which apparently was to run into
Hello,
the
boss.
dark
I just want to say
jungle
that
and try
Lost
to get
Ratones is
Vision
the best
Lulu.
workplace I've ever been a part of. It's a dream come true.
That's the thing
Thank
about
you.
Lulu is when you're
That's
losing
okay,
the
I
game,
don't
you're
think
not
that's okay.
really going to get the vision back.
That's okay.
Yeah.
In most
We're
cases.
just glad to have you.
So yeah, Wolf, I don't know. We had the 2 team fights where nobody had summoners, and, you know, Rakan, Wukong, Orianna, Rumble press their buttons.
It's crazy that, like, I mean this sincerely, as Peanut,
he's got a little bit of help here from Zeka.
Annie was
there's
useful,
the
and now
shockwave.
Annie's
It's
just
not gonna do
useless
anything to get
in,
in,
like,
but it does
5
keep them
minutes.
at bay. And now Viper's here. That's going to force the flash. TPs are, you know, coming in into top lane by Lens.
It's not part of your contract, say that, though. That is a lie.
Well, I mean this really sincerely, but you remember that equalizer in that fight where Gio is popping off, where Zeus locks out Gideon and they can't follow up?
Yeah.
Like, I think if that doesn't hit, Gio might actually get a triple kill, and we talk about this game completely differently. And we're like, wow, I guess Yunara's viable if you just position well and you fight your fights at the right time. And man, they wasted their engage tools. I mean, the potential is real. Like, this champ is so fed now. Like, imagine he has 3 extra kills. They win that fight. They take that top turret. It's crazy, like, how something so small like that can be a big difference maker. But then they kind of spiraled out of control with some poor decisions after that. The positioning there in that last straight fight,
Spellbook Lulu useless and
was
babe.
the real final nail in the coffin.
The real battle.
The real lost battle, in fact, where the game was, in fact, likely decided.
Yeah. Also, the draft too.
I feel like Airy
think
on that champ
you're
is so
not
good.
Generally, going to want to see Yunara into this kind of composition. You know, you can make it work. You know, it just feels like they kind of forced it. I think Noshim did a little bit of like, we're gonna draft what we want. You guys can take what you want, but we don't care about what you want. We're just gonna focus on ourselves, and unfortunately,
not yet. He didn't. Oh, wait till we get that off season, buddy.
It's greed.
You're not fucking leaving. That's what I'll say.
You know,
you're not fucking leaving.
Ready for anything. He's screamed into engage comps. He thinks he can handle this. Sure. And you and I were a little bit more skeptical. But if you can bait the engage onto someone else, yeah, maybe. Yeah, they got womboed. The anti-flank wasn't it. They played that last dragon fight like they were trying to pull some trickery and be like, aha, I got him with the flank engage. I'm like, but you're playing a Yunara comp. Maybe just keep the anti nearby so you can peel. You need all the peel you can get.
Yeah.
As this is a Baron that Noshim knows happening but can't physically see, and so they have to kind of come over. Gideon does not have flash, so I don't.
Gideon is the one guy that they are worried
Zeka's
about.
Shockwave's been finding everyone.
Lens nearly dies actually to the burn, saved by Redemption. I mean, Noshim are down 10,000 gold at this point, so
I thought that was Delight's Redemption for a second. I was like, is he gonna get the snipe?
That would have been sick. What if he did it like on top of it and he killed her right before their one hit?
Yeah, it wasn't though, so I got hyped for nothing.
Yeah, we could dream. That would be some insane new level supportal combat.
You can see the team fight wins for Hanwha Life have involved 3 characters.
3-item Yunara. Is it going to be useful? Will she rock up to the fight and get instantly killed, or will she right-click them to death?
The Rumble
even 10k
has
gold
been
down.
pretty important in zoning and applying a lot of damage in these fights. But it's like Viper's playing this game like, well, I mean, I guess you guys don't really need me. Like, I will be there to help clean up, but it's really the combos that are deciding everything. And from this far ahead, it's so hard for Noshim to play around those. I mean, the equalizer layered on top is just making it impossible to do anything now as Noshim. And you can't avoid the combo when you're trying to come over and basically look for a Hail Mary play on Baron like Gideon was there. So, twins all but over, Valdez.
Yeah, for sure. I do feel like Viper probably could have played whatever he wanted in this game. You were talking about his Teemo. Maybe not Teemo in this one. I think he would have had a really tough time in the lane, but still. Gonna get the Featherstorm now, and immediately the rest of the team is there to follow up. Zeus will go down,
Yunara
but
just
it will
one-shot
not
Rumble.
quite matter. Kingdom in the back line.
Oh,
but the
Yunara!
walls are just way too heavy
Zeka
at
was
this
clean
point.
there. He R-flashed
He is
himself.
making it kind of a close fight, given the
Yunara did
nice
one-shot
job
the
by
Rumble,
Noshim, but
not
this
gonna
game
lie.
has been over for quite a while.
It's really funny how you mentioned Viper playing this pick, and then like at that moment he was probably, no, Valos are pretty good with they're pressing the R on this one.
You're my third favorite LoL streamer.
Angle. He does ultimately die, but man, he absorbed a lot there, and the rest of his team cleaned up.
We do a quick VOD review of this one because we're on YouTube.
Rocky early game, there's some issues in the side lanes, but
Zeka
with the 10,000 plus gold, they do clean it out. And it ends up being a one-sided game once
Viper just got that aura.
He
just has it.
And we keep going back to these fights where the setup just doesn't make sense because he gets equalized here. And
how did they throw this game?
20, almost.
They're 1.5k up.
We've seen a little
and he's a level up.
This,
and he opens top, catches top wave. They get Herald. King and fucking insta game. For no reason.
I guess Yunara's viable.
Bot tier 1 is dead and they're trading it for Herald. What does King say? Aha, the tower is at 5% health. I will defend this with my life. All ins with Rakan Redemption, ult, exhaust, flash, Orianna flash, ult up, everything up. Dies.
He doesn't have his ult. He doesn't have enough. Just dies in.
One of those try to skill check.
So that was int. Then he crashes the Herald into the wall when they have a free top tier 1. Then they play topside.
That turn is finicky.
And then when they base, and he stays and gets Dovin on a 1 HP tower again when Drake is spawning. Dies. Another kill to Orianna, or assist. Orianna gets a top tier 1 and pushes out top for the Drake that they had for free.
from Zeka, even though he had TP.
And then the game
was
is
not
like
necessarily the best
slightly
macro
Hammerlife
read. I think
favorite
they
because
could
they've
have
just
come down
inted on side lane
at
super
two,
hard.
Minara with Dragon when
And then
also
Annie is pushing contesting top wave with one ward, her team's mid, and she has no tower next to her. She's contesting the wave next to the river.
Galaxy keeps trying to do
And just gets
fantastic
collapsed on and
against
dies
Dive.
with
It
no
keeps
flash.
Yurinar
Another
much
inter on
safer
side lane.
place. Galaxy
Then the
keeps
whole
trying to
fucking
do
gang
that.
tries
It's
to
not
come in
gonna
and
work
save
once
him.
Again, and now we got Gideon. We got a bit of a broken team.
And the
Doing
game
an
could be
insane
won
amount
still
of
here for
damage with
Nongshim,
these
even though
autos.
they've just thrown a 3k gold swing.
Immediately just gonna try to back away.
And they get nothing.
For you and how much
And then they decide to click Atakan and lose the game.
This ult from down and Gio
Got Otacon started up here.
When they're
We have
outscaling.
the Annie
They
TPing
decide
in
to
at
just
the
force
same
Atakan and
time.
lose.
No TP for
And
Zeus,
play the
so
fight
maybe try to
awfully.
burst this one down, but
So they lose the game.
again, this is very difficult, especially because Dio doesn't have summoners, and he's getting flanked on right now.
Rumble ult was bad.
It's going to hit
Annie proto belt stuns.
Dio. They
And then Lehens, just no flash, gets hit by a shockwave. And Jiwoo dashes into the shockwave as well, even though Rakan misses.
to Isaiah, and
So they both just get instantly one-shot because Orianna's super fed
now
now.
Zek on the left is in a
And
bit
the
of
fight's
trouble,
over.
but the rest of the team is just pressing forward.
Chat, what are you doing? I'm trying to analyze some League of Legends here and you're just trying to create rat faces. Are you fucking okay?
얘들아. 그냥 우리 바텀 다음 라인에 볼 거야. 야, 뒤에 타고 잘 타고 볼게. 기다려봐. 야, 일단 포탑 치면서 봐. 포탑 치면서. 나 미리 깼고. 야, 애니 노플, 애니 노플. 일로 와. 뒤에 그랜 때. 그랜 맞아, 그랜. 햄파? 나 노플.
Chat, I have a question.
미드 가면 끝나. 미드.
Pokemon uploaded Pokemon the Movie 2000 to YouTube 4 days ago. Does that mean we can watch it on stream? Surely we can watch this on stream. Miskiff did it? Oh my god, chat. Should we do a Pokemon the Movie watch party? That sounds kind of fucking cool. Check the description of it.
A Pokemon.
Bro, what is happening? I can't check shit. What is it supposed to say in the description? I don't get it. In the Orange Islands, far south of Kanto, a trainer named Lawrence... Wait, what the fuck? Where's Ash Ketchup? Huh? Copyright banned. Yeah, of course copyright's gonna be banned on YouTube. What else? Any links? Any good links? Any bad links? My cat predicts rounds 3 to 5 of the LEC. Your cat is kind of boosted, I'm not gonna lie. Of the LCK, rather. Your cat picked Nongshim over Hammerlife, which is fucking weird. Bro over FearX, which is fucking weird. Your cat is okay, your cat's not that stupid, fair enough. Genji T1. Genji win. BFX versus DK. Nah, I've seen that. This cat's fucking stupid. Bro, what are you on about? Is your cat bugged or what? It chose FearX to beat DK. Is that... What? Yeet that fucker. You should play this game. Mafia: The Old Country comes out on the 7th of August 2025. That's tomorrow! Is it good?
Because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
What kind of game is it? Is it like Red Dead Redemption?
Who are you?
It's between to commit to this family.
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became an
Oh, it's more like linear, so it's less open worldy.
He died.
As long as you get to drive a car. I like driving cars.
Honor. I won't let you do the same.
We have a traitor. It stays between me and you.
It's only 10 hours long. Wait, so you're telling me that we could one bang it in a stream? What happened?
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I asked them why I'm getting.
Daily crowning stream, yep.
Space after a shaky
Daily
early
crowning
game.
stream.
Humble Life
Makes sense.
get it together there against Nongshim. They're up 1-0 in this Legend Group matchup. Digon here alongside Ox and Wadid.
Daily crowning stream, classic.
Tough little start there, and a nice start by Nongshim early on.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, their game plan was kill Zeus, and they did that a good amount. But I think some of the issues I had was, well, they gave over in the draft. So the Wukong has been the most winning jungler, well, other than Pantheon, who's been permabanned. And the fact that they get this Wukong combo with the Orianna and the Lights Rakan, and I think that's a major problem, especially when they went for this Yunara pickup. You know, we talked about this in the pre-show. Yunara, very auto-attack reliant in the team fights. You have to pop that ult, move forwards, connect on the targets. I don't see how you're supposed to play Yunara into this composition who can just explode you in a wombo combo.
Yeah, I just want to say their top 3 picks were fine. I think 1 to 3, Xin Zhao, any
wait, I need to
was
check something.
really okay, but I think it was really predictable to expect the Zyra-Khan combination from HLE, so it was really weird that they just gave up.
Watch this. What is
Also,
it?
what did remember when we
Where
were
I already
watching
saw that.
the highlights of Yunara being played in LEC? Wasn't he getting blown up?
Try need to run ads now. The ads are a bit fucking fried for the rest of the day otherwise. Try to understand this. What is this?
The International Grand Finals is a strange place to try unorthodox builds, but that didn't stop Thompson at TI9.
What is this?
Versus Team Liquid Grand Finals Game 4.
Look at that build by Thompson. Diffusal gyrocopter.
Wait,
What does that mean?
Diffusal?
Chat, what does that mean in league terms?
It gives you a lot of agility and it gives you ways to run around and chase heroes down, I guess.
It's Liquid.
different.
Did you guys talk about that beforehand?
Nope, we did not talk about anything that we were buying or doing, more or less. I mean, we had everything that we talked through, but the diffusal gyro is not a thing that we ever came up.
No, we didn't know.
The item makes you lose mana every time you attack. Okay, give me a champion and an item example.
No, I don't think we knew. We didn't practice it a single time.
We were in the middle of something.
Like, are we in AP Irelia territory, or is it like a fucking Yo Moose Lysandra? Like, what are we talking?
My gyro just got a diffu, I just made a joke out of it, and then we just kept on playing, right? We just trusted him.
Hi, diffu. He has no mana. Yeah, I rocket at the Omni.
See, they have diffu actually. They're gonna remove my mana.
I can kill the Wisp.
I won't have mana.
Oh, it's a mana burn item.
There we have it, Miracle's mana. It's pretty much entirely gone by Thompson's focus. He'll look towards GHG. He's trying to roll up, but he can't get out. There's no mana. He's dead. OG pushing Liquid back to the base.
Wait, that sounds kind of fun. Wait, that champ looks like Corki. Did he just W forwards? Is that a Corki W? Wait, it is Corki.
The diffusal is absolutely working. He burns all their mana.
But I don't think anyone would have expected to see Gyro, the deciding game.
I mean, I always had a bit of a different view on Gyro. And that game specifically, we were playing against some Bristle, Omni, heroes that are really mana dependent and are really tanky. So like, you know, you buy some Mage, what does it do? Not really much. Basically the problem was like, if they run out of mana, their heroes are pretty useless, basically. So I mean, differ, so.
Chat, is he the faker of Dota?
Yeah, that's team fight over.
I mean, I just feel bad because at this moment, Gideon definitely could follow
Okay, so who's the faker of Dota?
Orianna, but he actually went on Xayah.
He's the Caedrel of Dota.
It's kind of irrelevant to go on Xayah as a Xin Zhao because she's
Miracle.
just ult out. And I think if
Miracle
he actually
Dota.
followed up the any combo there, and I feel like you
Miracle
can
is the faker of Dota?
Any into clean up with Yunara as well. So I feel like they just had lack of focus in the team fight, and HLE had the better,
No,
better
Anna
focus
is.
when it comes to team fight.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of that and also just like so many tools, so many things that Yunara has to play around, whereas you're really just relying on this one Annie to make everything happen.
You know, one of the unique things about this is that we're fearless. We're all fearless in 2025, so therefore, it's not like we're going to get a bajillion games to solve very quickly if Yunara is strong or not. We're just going to get one per series, maybe, and early on, Verdict is very difficult to play in these cases.
So the thing is, Nongshim had such a great early game. We saw them ganking on the mid lane at level 3, and they kept camping on the Zeus side. But I just want to see Calyx more proactive plays on the side lane because he's the one getting isolated, even though he's playing Annie. And I think that champion is one of the champions you have to play around. So you can have the side lane push in to engage on the mid lane. But I feel like Nongshim, they just had new champion.
There's one guy
so
in China, his name is Ame, he's like Uzi.
And they didn't have a clear game plan. And the reason why I said Nongshim is such a great team.
Daddy just got into a game. I'll message you later, Bun.
What the fuck? What? He never calls me Bun. What?
Can't be really important, chat. When you do get into game, once you get into game, block all of that stuff out. Okay, no distractions. You can't be distracted by the Hus when you actually
by the
game,
what?
because
by
that's gonna
what?
stop you from achieving your goals in life.
By the
right?
what?
If you go your days every day looking for
what the fuck is the Hus?
You know, girls and looking for attention, then you're not improving your own life and your
Hands.
What is?
Yeah,
I've
I would
never
say
heard of that
probably
word
both.
before in my life.
I'm a fan of you. I'm your friend, Wolf.
That's right. I think that kind of applies to like everyone in our group, right?
Yeah.
You know, maybe some weeks better than others. Maybe Calyx's start in this series, you know, his friends are like, I'm your friend, but I don't know about fandom after game 1, but we'll see about what happens in game 2. I think it's a good shout. Like, he needs to turn things around. He had that, you know, early pressure from Gideon. Gideon got that first kill, but Zeka still controlled the lane.
Let me
that
Google it.
incredible laning phase.
What does
It's probably
Hus
my
mean?
front runner for POM right now, just because of how many impactful shockwaves he's set up combos with.
Hus is a slang term used by some teenagers, often used as a less offensive alternative to hose.
Yeah, I don't feel like we
What?
didn't learn that much.
About it, yeah.
I feel like we didn't learn that much. Like everything we said.
It can also be used as a more general term of endearment, similar to boo or pookie.
Even though they had that one good team fight, like we kind of already saw what we expected to see. So
In
maybe
short,
the second
Hus
series
is
they
a
will
slang
learn something
term
more.
for a girl
UNA
they
ban
would
against
like to
Zeka
impress.
in 2025.
And Zeus.
Was?
True, but mostly Zeka right now, I would say.
Mostly Zeka. You don't see it flex very often, but we did mention that this is the team that you kind of have to.
What do you
ban
mean,
Yone
unk
against.
old, unk
A lot of our teams
old?
have
Did
done
you
it.
guys know the word
Not everyone,
Hus existed?
and
Like what?
Not always do Hanwha pick it either. I feel like they do have a lot of tools in their toolkit. They're not just a Yone-only team, obviously.
Calyx.
Like what do you say these days? I finna got my Hus some V-Bucks cur? Like what is that? Is that like a sentence?
Pick right now for mid on blue side is Azir. So I think after this Pantheon ban, we will see the Azir banned by Hanwha Life Esports. I was gonna say for Red Force here, it's a little bit more ambiguous what they want to take away. They do ultimately decide to take away the Trundle from Peanut after taking away his Vi. We have seen Peanut struggle a little bit.
Yone
on the
Vi
vibe
Trundle
and
Ben.
recent,
Varus
V5s,
Pantheon
but
Ben.
Still a very strong, potent pick. They do not want to get over. It does leave Talia.
Azir Ben
if you
last from
do
Hamalife,
this, but,
surely,
like,
or they're
I
trading.
think you're happy to say no to Azir for Calyx instead. I'm a little bit surprised. Maybe they want to trade this. Because that would give Zeka the opportunity to play the Talia into the Azir, but I like this choice more, as you guys can probably tell from how I led into this.
Yeah. And now it's really up to Calyx. Does he pick up the Talia, or does he look
Lock in,
elsewhere?
Caedrel,
Picking
bro.
up
I'm
the
locked
Ryze,
in. Relax.
And we have seen Ryze.
Ryze first pick.
Decent amount more. Feels like he's very
Over
slowly
Talia.
crept up in Prio.
Over
At the
Talia.
highest level, you can do so much with the Realm War in pro play. In coordinated pro play, you are just kind of insane if you have map control and basically cheat distance at any point in time. The Talia into Ryze feels okay, but it's more about how she can match side lane pressure. Because
Talia
Ryze
what
can
though?
realm
What do you
warp to a
pick
side
with the
lane,
Talia?
and
Tell me
so Talia
now.
needs to be able to do the same,
Lucian?
or show up to an objective.
Jarvan?
cut an objective in half. Like some things Talia Wall can do that Ryze Realm Warp cannot.
Maokai?
And that is going to be the option that Zeka goes for here. Jungle is a bit thinned out in terms of a lot of our picks here. So I'm curious, you know, we've seen Maokai crop up a little bit more. If Peanut's looking in that direction, I don't think you necessarily want to show that one right now, though. Could look for a prio pick in the bottom lane. I feel like even grabbing something like an Alistar here, they feel like the or a Nico,
Talia Nico.
would be
What?
a pretty safe bet. And that's what they're going to opt for.
Yeah, and with the Nico, could be looking at a hefty amount of engage from her, obviously, but what are we going to see as her lane partner? What does Viper want to play? I mentioned the Kai'Sa before. I feel like it's difficult to just pick Kai'Sa Nico
It's the
straight up
Ezreal
and
Karma, no?
hope not to get
Just put the Ezreal Karma
pushed
in the
out by
bag
Kai'Sa's
now,
low range,
or
but at
Severe
least the Nico
Karma.
helps with that.
Oh
About
my
a
god,
Shen
Lehens,
into
fuck
the
off.
Nico.
So double global
Why are we
here.
playing Shen support into Nico?
Corki
Why
is
can't
really
we just play Ezreal Karma, Severe
Jhin,
Karma?
I'm okay with
Like
in
what?
this draft so far, but I think we're going to have to see what those final two picks are before we can really
Severe Shen into Nico.
Which feels very safe.
But if
Like,
we
you
just
have
all
wave
in level
clear
1 and
control
kill the
mid lane, you
Nico,
have
we can win
Ryze,
the
and you
lane.
have the global of that Shin, so you can kind of be where you want to be as Nongshim in the mid game as long as you're not massively far behind. They want to play the global game. A lot of the time, against a lot of AD carries, say this is a Kalista angle, even though Kalista has fallen off big time. But I think in this case, with the Sivir on the other side, it's just not worth it. They opt for
People keep
the
talking about
Kai'Sa
AI
instead that
drafting.
were
Do you think
alluding to
AI
earlier.
can learn how to draft so
Not a
perfectly that they like
target for her to dive on
make
just
the
yet in
best
this draft,
drafts
though,
possible?
To be honest.
Yeah. Still very strong. I mean, we have seen a lot of our AD carries
I think
really
AI
pop
for
off on this pick.
4-5
Even
is
Titan,
crazy. Like 1, 2,
had
3
that
is
big
normally
comeback,
OP trades for like
against
what you
DNF
want.
on
But
the
if
side
you
of
could do
Pro,
full top side
he
on the
had
3
a
and then said
insane
AI,
Kai'Sa performance
get me the
as
best
they
bot
were coming
matchup possible
back.
with 2 bans on either
And
side.
Obviously, I feel like Viper's Kai'Sa
You should ban
doesn't need too much of an
Alistar and look
introduction,
for
but
Rel.
just know that he's insane.
They will
How
ban
deep are we
Rel,
gonna go
then
Valdez
you will
with the
ban
jungle pool here?
Poppy.
Poppy is now also gone.
Poppy response ban
with the
will be
already showing
Brown.
of the
Then
Shen
your
that
best
King
bet
will never
is
play in the top lane.
Peanut's taking
Ezreal
off the
Karma.
jacket, so you know he's getting a little
They
stressed.
could go
I do think that Camille is
Nautilus.
a very smart
But
man,
if you lose that matchup,
'cause-
you are
Yeah, Peanut's getting
eBay.
stressed, I can
Is that what it's gonna
imagine.
say?
I don't think he'll play Shyvana though, so it's okay.
Please.
Camille is the strongest top laner in any scenario with a draft like this for Nongshim, so you know, in like
Poppy
if it
Camille
was
bends.
Galio instead of Ryze, you'd be like, oh my
Poppy
god, it's a
Camille
Giga
bends.
Camille angle.
Yeah.
But, see
Is
a
it?
ban
There's
on
no
the
way that
Scion
Zeus is
in
playing Gnar.
return.
You're
There's
just
no
not
Trundle
doing that.
available,
I'm
of
sorry.
course. This is where things are going to get weird. I think
Just put the
I'd rather
Jarvan in the bag,
save
no?
counterpick
Like they have
for
to
Zeus
Ryze Sivir.
and grab a jungle
Peanut,
here
put the
for
Jarvan
Peanut.
in the bag now.
Yeah. J4 is popping up as just one of those picks into Sivir, especially because she's great at running around and being annoying, but if you just cataclysm her, she can't avoid that. And then
Oh,
she can't
Gideon's
run out
laughing.
of it,
He thinks it's
obviously.
cooked. Go on,
Doesn't
then
have a
we're
lot of
gonna pick
mobility
Lee Sin.
outside of her
Go on, Gideon,
speed,
pick Lee
so
Sin.
Seeing that a lot.
I do almost feel like you could play. You could still play.
ChatGPT
Sejuani here
told
with,
me
like,
that
a
Amumu's
Jax.
good here.
You know,
Yep,
there's a lot of
ChatGPT's
picks
fucking
that
boosted then.
synergize really well with it, and it's decent into the Jarvan. I'm gonna go for the Nocturne instead. It looks like here. So I mean, how much more global can this comp really get? Galio top, blind.
Yeah. I mean, you could.
You definitely are gonna have a hard time side laning into what Nongshim Red Force have, whatever you're playing, Zeus.
Or throw Ryze in the top lane, depending on matchup.
Why haven't they
you know?
fixed the
Could be
Mel
doable.
bug yet? There's
Could be.
no
Jace
way you're
doesn't
picking
have a
Jace.
global?
Oh my
No, but
goodness.
Rock Blast goes pretty far.
It does, yeah.
Just Zeus,
Not
it's
quite.
Yorick
Not-
time, I'm
yeah,
telling you.
It's not that far.
Or it's Ornn time.
There's
Just
a lot
play
of
a
different
weak
things
sider.
you can do here as Hanwha Life. You could
Malphite.
just play Cassante or
Cassante.
Ornn and eat
Chairman
the
on ads, if you know about
Shock
ads, you can
Blast.
just tell me
But
to
you
try me
could
up,
have more
channel
fun
to
and
want to back
pick
again,
Malphite, play
big kiss.
Malphite, Nico, Jarvan, and say, Sivir, you only got one spell shield, good luck.
You know?
Yeah,
Sorry
there's
about the
some
ad
stuff
runs
there.
during the break.
Yeah.
I apologize. The ads are all fixed now after this
You
ad
know,
run
shout out to
for
Chronicler,
the WAF.
Malphite's biggest fan.
Malphite
I
does
mean, I
go
guess,
crazy there.
When Nocturne
I
turns the
don't-
lights off, you can't really see where you're supposed to ult, and it's not really...
Both
like,
so
like,
close
oh, no,
to
I can't
TFT
see. I
comps.
guess I'll just still be tanky and walk
I'll
towards
just
enemies.
be OP anyway, so it's fine.
I do think that the draft for Nongshim is stronger. Yeah, I think it has a lot more synergy. It has tons of pressure with the Jace inside. You have Sivir's wave clear, and you can show up to fight anybody at any time. Like, if Hanwha Life Esports are rotating over with Nico Jarvan to try to get a pick on Jace, and Hanwha see that, they just ult the other side of the map and kill whoever's there and get the turret. So
What are your thoughts
they
on this
played
list?
perfectly macro-wise.
It's
I
fucking
think
terrible.
There's way more potential in Nongshim Red Forces comp. But will they play better? Put the nameplates on?
It's just
Not
bad.
so sure, but I think this is going to be a better game than Game 1, because I thought the Game 1 draft for Nongshim was incredibly risky. This one feels like it's not only a solid draft with good synergy,
Ba-da-bum,
but it's a
ba-da-bum.
draft we've seen Nongshim play so many times. That's why Lahenza Shen was banned in Game 1.
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say, like, I really like the Nongshim draft as well. It's so hard for me to take the nameplates off for this one. Like, it's just so hard. And there's some good nameplates on for the side of Nongshim too. Like, you got Lashen. I think he does incredibly on that.
Lashen. Is that what Lahend is called?
That bottom
Lashen?
duo for Hanwha Life Esports on those champions. I am scared for Nongshim. We'll see if they can handle it here in game number 2.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지
So, production is asking the real questions here, and he needs to know: is Malphite's fan or friend or both? So this
Well,
goes back to what we were talking about earlier, Wolf.
Yo, good morning, Praetorian.
I
Thank you for the
think
13 months of
Chronicler may
subscriptions.
have somewhat of a parasocial relationship with Malphite.
What?
Wow. Calling him out. Oh, love that taunt. Pulls
That's
him
a
back in.
good
Peanut
bait.
is still
Flash.
going to flash and is still going to die, giving the
Bro,
first blood
like,
over to
Shen,
Gideon.
level 1,
is
ease over the wall,
massive.
runs
That
around
Jace
you, and then
stab a
taunts you
lead early
towards
into
his...
the
Bro,
Cassante is insane.
that is
He's going to
toxic.
be able to get back to lane as well.
That is
Super
toxic.
fast with boots. Oh. Zeus is still going to be tanky in Cassante, but King has got a lot more agency now.
It was nicely pointed out by Jonah Strong that Lahens had taunted over the wall and was going for this nice little wraparound. Gets behind him. Peanut has to flash before the taunt in order to have any chance of making it.
Yeah, he...
the power went out and the toilet warmer turned off, so I gotta sit on a cold can.
I like the response there. It's like,
Bro,
oh,
what
everything
are you
went wrong.
writing
I'm
in
going
my
to sleep.
chat?
It's like, I'm just taking a nap. No, it's over.
Just these things with Lahenza Shen, man. You feel pretty safe as a Jarvan to just go to your Raptors, but I don't know how to explain this, and I said it earlier, but it feels like a bait where you're like, there's no way Shen will be here. Like, I'm fine. Like, I'm Jarvan, I'm okay. No. Shen for Lahenz has been such a demon pick where we've even seen him like get solo kills in weird situations. Yeah. He is a master of this champion, knows its damage really well. Of course, is Igniteless now, but I mean, already making this early 2v2 look a lot better than I think most would say it should on paper.
Yeah, it's just the power of the Sivir, you know, the poke.
So he opted into Ryze over Talia. Hey, Jiwoo.
Viper, but if they if they get on top of you, they're gonna have a good time. So no passive proc on a Jiwoo at least, but I am curious as to how that happens.
I think it's just heal advantage for Delight, allows them to close the gap there because it's barrier for
Nico
Jiwoo,
is
so
quite
the mobility
OP,
that
not
Delight
gonna lie.
gives them that extra speed.
But I'm confused. You first pick Ryze.
And just kind of run at them.
They pick Talia Nico.
I don't know
Why don't you respond with like Severe Karma? Because if they pick Jarvan on 3, which I mean they should, or Nocturne, then you can ban ADs like Kai'Sa. And then I guess you just
gotta
have
be
to
very
play the
careful.
game of
Still a lot
Rise
of
pushing
damage.
to
Nice
side.
trading here from the side of Calyx.
But if you pick Shen support,
and phase rush
you can
also
match
comes
their
out.
side lane a little bit
So both
with
of
your
them
global,
just disengage, but Zek
but your
not gonna
lane
be happy about
phase is
his current
unplayable.
state.
So Sivir just can't play the game. Like, look at the bot lane already.
Frustrating. There's Talia. So we'll have this again. Heal. That's also kind of Lehen's lurking in the alcove there that kind of puts him too far forward.
Yeah, I think he was in like the most forward brush, and then they just ran at him, and he wasn't expecting that, and then they just kind of ran the
Like,
Shen
they can
down.
base and
Just
swap here,
melee.
surely, right?
Yeah, eventually press heal.
Oh, he didn't get the cancel. Okay, he's not going to swap, he's going to run back
Close
bot.
to a
I thought they would go
stop on
top here and
that
just
back
bail
there
out
from
Zeus.
Viper. Has cleanse, of course, so probably wouldn't have led to a kill, but would have been pretty frustrating. He gets it off just the same.
Surprised he didn't swap.
Has shoes, and so he is kind of hurting the spacing opportunity.
Sivir was going to recall and run top, but now she canceled her base because they're staying bot. Nice
If
spell
this were
shield.
solo queue, Zeus would have quit the game.
Oh, yeah.
Or just trolled. You know, maybe start taking the jungle camps, or...
He'd be pinging Peanut for two reasons. Because A, Peanut gave the first blood to Kingin, and B, because he needs Peanut to camp his lane. Because of
Where's the jungler?
Yeah. I guess
got
I don't have a
ganked by
jungler.
Shen.
Jungle diff. I
Yeah.
see an assist in that Gideon guy over there. I don't see anything on my jungler, and he was the one who caused this problem.
Yeah. I do wonder what goes through the heads of people who say stuff like that. It's just the solo queue mentality, I guess. But
everybody wants to win, and no one wants to take responsibility.
It is what it is.
I don't know if Zeus should take responsibility for his jungler dying. But,
Peanut!
You know.
Oh no, his smite wasn't up in time.
Peanut's like, I'm
Lost
very
his
scared of
Raptors.
this guy, and Gideon had a ward in the brush, which he placed, so he was able
Holy
to smite
fuck,
that
King in
away.
700 gold lead with first
Being
blood,
very
400
aggressive,
gold
a
lead.
level 5 Nocturne, something you don't see all
It's
the time.
because of this prio, you know, in the lane here that Kingin has. He's got his tonic in hand. Well, likely in pocket, I suppose, but maybe in his vest.
Maybe he pulled it out, you know?
Chad, are you okay?
He's just showing it off.
I don't know if you can hold that giant, you know, what is it, Hex Tech hammer gun thing that Jace holds, while also holding a potion.
This is one of those Lishen's moments we were talking about, by the way. Like, this isn't going to be a solo kill, but Lens was definitely calculating the possibility of it being so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. If he could really hold both, though. I'm gonna say
I
probably
swear to
no,
God, if they
probably
base and swap
pocket
now.
or vest
Okay,
or
they're just
something.
waiting.
He is very strong. And maybe he could put the hammer down, but then, you know, you're not very mobile.
They are basing and
Imagine
swapping.
if he balances the tonic on the edge of the hammer, and when he swings, he just tosses
Why
the
did they
tonic
swap
into the
now?
air,
They had
and
a
then
10
after he's
times
done
better
fighting,
window
just-
before.
It lands perfectly on his hammer, and he continues with his business.
He's got to throw it really far in the air. No stun here from Zeka. The rocks weren't on the ground, so he just knocks him back. Maybe it was cooldown and he saw the angle while Peanut's coming through, but either way,
Good
it
flash
does mean-
timing.
Yeah, that he just flashes.
Phase rush is pretty strong, but the flash is really what saves him there. And slower early game now after that first kill, but the effects of that first blood can be felt in the top side of the map. The vision that's there, the pressure that was there on the top side, Zeus' deficit in CS. These things can really hurt how you play out the first few minutes of the game. Peanut is going to, with this leader back here for Kingin and no TP, get a free dragon. Because of that gank, right? Like, he ganks mid, Calyx has to flash him back, bottom side, Zeus is there faster. So, Peanut is the winner of that. That's a big win here for Hanwha Life Esports. No one going to come over and even peek at this dragon.
Oh, you took a little peek with the ward.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, with their eyes. Like, no one's going to even, like, reach over and be like, is there
I just tested AI drafting now, and it just first picked
Just gonna let
Olaf.
it go.
Okay,
We have
well,
another first
so
Drake
AI thinks
Hex Tech
Olaf's the
Drake,
most
which is
OP
kind of
champion in the game.
interesting. This time it's Cloud next
What
instead
the
of
fuck?
Infernal. Still ended up getting Mountain, which would have been pretty critical if we ever really got to the Drake fights in that first game. Kind of just ended on the Otacon pressure, and then the game was over. But yeah, pretty passive at this point. I like how Gideon's really trying to utilize his early lead.
Yeah, and he has level 6 now, so this is where things are really scary. Like, look at the setup with Calyx. Maybe you want to come
Gideon's
up
getting
with
2
something
Raptors now so far from Peanut.
What if there's a Nocturne
Shouldn't matter too
waiting?
much.
I respect that, Zeka will, but if anyone steps away from a turret,
AI
they
still
can
thinks
collapse
Divine Thunder is on the Rift. Try asking it patch 25.15.
Were you responding to Sivir?
Yeah. Nice spell shield, yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty good. Dean's even taking the red.
I don't know if
Oh my god, Peanut
can
lost
hear.
2 camps topside.
He agrees, actually.
But he got
so
Drake.
yeah, he just flag dragged over the wall.
If that fear goes off, he's like not able to flag drag there.
Can he be here though? I don't know. And,
Wow, they
totally
actually had the
just
damage to
disrespecting
one-shot
the
him.
potential vision. Peanut will get punished.
You know, Krugs are solid, but they're not quite a turret.
That was an insta-kill.
I think if you're outside of range of a turret and not Cassante, like I said,
Is this just Operation Bully Peanut, these two
he's gonna
champs?
die, and Peanut was very seen. He was observed. They knew where he was, and like you go check this because like there's a ward here, right? But even if there's not, I think someone will like come over here and check this. Like the Hens will just go over the wall.
Wow, he actually just instantly dies.
If he's not here, he's like backing. You're like, whoa, we just stopped his.
I guess he has no
tempo
E anyway, and he
entirely.
can't
So I
flash
get it.
away from the
Peanut, he's
tether.
like, well, I gotta get something here, but
That damage surprised me as well.
L on farm on that one because he loses even more as a result.
Oh. Smote
He
at
spited the
6
crab at
health
6.
was
Didn't trust
the
his
scuttle
pet.
crab.
Not letting Lehens have that
And
fucking
it's
thing.
probably worth, honestly. Lehens definitely
They have
gonna
no
still
Nocturnal, so I think Grubs is kind of tricky. I think Hammerlife have blown their loads a bit too much on Peanut. They might lose Grubs for it.
As just for a moment, we're watching Cassante get hit. And you know what? They actually decide to push up into the top side here and push out Viper using the Sivir Prio. Unfortunately, it's not fast enough to actually deny this grub take. Peanut does have that smite back up here, so he should be able to secure at least one. Actually, kind of a low-value play there from Nongshim.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're quite in the right spot. Now we got the root coming down and the Kai'Sa
No
to
flash.
join, and the Talia on top.
Big
lands.
kill.
No flash. Used
Well
it
played by the
in
light.
the kill on the
It looks a bit silly, but it works perfectly. He has Talia, Kai'Sa, no flash Shen.
Without the Nocturne ultimate, I suppose they just really thought that taking that fight was going to be too risky straight up, so they wanted to kind of cheat it by pushing Sivir into the top lane and pushing Viper out, then returning, but they were just a little bit too slow.
The difference here is like they used Shen Flash Ignite and Nocturne ult on a Krug skill.
No Shen ultimate.
30 seconds before Grubs, so they had nothing for Grubs. Whereas they're using Talia ult, Kai'Sa ult, Nico ult on a Shen.
Trying to see what he can see. And,
But when you come out the replay, you realize these
down he
ults will be
goes,
back
but,
up
like,
before anything
they didn't
happens.
have any
There's
info
nothing to
whatsoever.
fight over. Drake's in 130.
Nocturne back up.
Trying to get in there. Gonna get the flash out of Zeka. It's a win.
So this
technically.
ult usage is fine.
See all the counter jungling, I should say, invasion of the jungle here by Gideon. And he's taken a lot of the camps away from Peanut. And that top side control you can see in particular from that Jace Prio was pretty huge. And now he's gotten 2 high value ultimates. Again, unfortunately didn't have it for that grub fight. Hanwha do pick up all 3. But they're running, Cassante Talia in this comp. So I don't know how much side pressure they're going
Chat,
to get.
I was in London yesterday.
I guess he really did fail that.
And there
I
was
thought
a
he was
pop
just checking
mark
over the
shop
wall.
with a new Labubu
But,
drop.
like,
And the
you know,
queue to get in
Yeah,
was
looks
like
pretty silly, so he
400
gives us
people
the
in a
top of
line.
the morning, knows that he's
Just
being
standing there.
followed by the observer.
They
A
do have a
veteran
lot.
The
Yeah,
line
they
went
do have a lot
outside
of
the
vision
shop
on
all the way
spawn
around,
side.
down the other
Just
block.
walks it off.
It was
And I don't know if they can
ridiculous.
dive
Oh my
this, but they
god.
certainly want to try to make a play. And now with Lehens aggressively posturing, maybe I
People
spoke
were
too
fucking
soon.
chilling
Yeah, Gio might
for
be
their
in a bit of
Labubus.
trouble here, and this is the thing
Oh, he
about the
Viper, that
Jarvan,
flash.
you have to flash it if you're Sivir. He just presses R, and it's kind of like what we saw from Nocturne against Talia, but even more punishing. And now we've got a Sivir without sums, with the Dragon up in 10 seconds, and had to back as well to Jiwoo.
Yeah, Calix shows up with TP, but it's so late. He's just going to hard push bottom instead and try to get some plate value, it looks like here. As they are going to have to stick around if he's going to get those plates, because obviously HLE do have so many members here to defend. A lot of farm being lost in the mid lane.
Labubus are the
during
new
all of this.
Pokemon
I think
cards.
Nongshim, if they don't get the
Bro,
dragon out of
Pokemon
this,
cards are still Pokemon
and
cards.
They didn't
I feel
actually
like-
get this plate
I don't know, I
either.
feel like the hype for
Great
Pokemon
off
cards
the
has gone
play.
up over the last, like,
Ultimately
there was a
we'll be able to
COVID
take that
period where all the
For
streamers were
now,
using
Delay does
Pokemon
have
cards.
flash ult, but there's
But I feel like right
follow-up
now
here.
it's so popular.
They will get away with this. They will get the dragon. I feel like that was a lot closer to a win for Hanwha Life Esports than needed to be outside of obviously the big win they got getting the flash there for Gio. Nongshim plan on the edge, still trying to continue to do so here. They do not want to waste the fact that there was a TP here for this Rise and the nuclear.
Can they fight this? It's a no flash Sivir. They don't have Jarvan ult though.
Yeah. And I think it's a relatively safe play
Talia's
at this
in
point,
base.
with no Cataclysm for Peanut still.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. It kind of just felt like HLE after that play. They just took the back foot and they said, we're not fighting for any real reason here. We want to go back. We want to buy our items. We want to reset. And
it is Chemtech Soul in this game, so I guess they're kind of rewarded by not taking the risk on that one.
Yeah. You know, I guess Ox was a little bit bored after game number
Kingan's
1.
lead is gone.
So he's just a little bit out of touch here for game 2. That's okay. We had Mountain Soul in the first one. It's not like that crazy streak we had of like 7 in a row.
Yeah. Well, not yet. We'll see what happens.
Not yet. Yeah, there's a streak of 1 at the moment.
Oh my
no
god.
spell
Is he
shield
dead?
there. Might be
Oh, there's
his
no EQ on
doom,
Jarvan,
but
I guess.
The Mega Escape Disengage Cone is going to help him out.
Out he goes.
At least he was like kind of planning around that, you know?
Yeah.
So in that case, it's fine.
If he had no blast,
Maybe
cone
I'll
and
become a
didn't spell shield
Pokemon
that
content
shove,
creator
I
if
think we
League
all
dies.
would have, probably lost our
Oh
minds
my
a
god,
little
chat,
bit.
look at this
Pretty easy to
Charizard.
spell shield that one, but holds it, gets out anyways. He's a Hex Plate user, so I'm not a big fan of that, but
it feels like everyone is doing Hex Plate nowadays.
Bro, I watch so much Pokemon content, it's crazy.
I guess this is not really.
I'm
like,
addicted.
This is not the comp you want a Stride Breaker into, to be fair.
Yeah. And, you know, why not both? Some of them are saying nowadays. We'll see what Gideon does go next.
This is the power of this side lane pressure with the Jace that's ahead with the Nocturne. Zekka's like, I don't want this turret to go down, but kind of need some help up here. As if I try to hold the turret, they have enough burst to
Yeah,
just
maybe
take me
become a
out
Riftbound
with the
collector.
Shojin
But
variant.
Riftbound sold out in 20 minutes, so
With this
can't
build,
even order anything.
Still incredibly powerful. You can see that response from Delight is
Who are your
being
favorite
respected.
Pokemon creators?
Gideon is very
I
aware
like
that he's
to
pulling
watch,
people to the top side of the map right now, and he's like, that's all
Poke
I'm going to
Chloe.
do. I'm not going to push the issue any further.
Bit of a push in from
Randolph.
Zeus. Has TP, but he's just walking instead.
Yeah.
Because of that push.
Alex has Realm Warp, but he's so
Pokemon
far
Coop.
away, and the Herald now
The
is
Coop
under
guy,
control of
and then
Hanwha
the Should I
Esports,
Open
at
It guy.
least the zone around the pit. They
can't remember his name.
have that Scuttle as well as some vision. And even though they wanted to get that pick on the Zekka, he just backed away. Now actually
Yeah,
can TP
Randolph's
back
really
in,
Randolph
do that
Randolph
top lane,
content
gets
is
it back
really
for
really good.
free, and
I like his
Noxious
content a lot.
almost got something out of that extra pressure there, but weren't quite able to convert. And even with these backs going over for Hanwha Esports, they still don't get that Herald. The Rise is winning the side lane, obviously into the Cassante, so eventually they'll start to whittle down on that turret, but Hanwha Esports just sitting back and waiting for a better moment. Kind of like the position here, though, for Nongshim, because they can force fights on their terms right now. It's so hard
Okay,
to
Herald
rotate in.
fight.
Speaking of forcing fights,
Is the Herald just
gonna
gone?
get the taunt down. Peanut really doesn't want to use his abilities, so he's just going to run over to his Raptors.
it's hard for Zekka to take the right engage angle here with his Weaver's Wall. It's a really challenging problem he's going to have to try
Alex
to
is
solve
a little
here.
far.
I don't know if that's quite it. We'll cut off some of the Nongshim members temporarily.
We got a TP coming in, HLE committing to this one.
Oh.
The taunt comes down and Peanut can't do anything.
Nice
He
flash
just
by
kinda
Jiwoo.
dies as the engage is decent, but it's still looking good for Nongshim until Viper gets into that backline.
Zeus just
assassinates
owned
two,
them.
But now he's getting
Zekka might die here.
Nongshim, the rest of the team
Zeus is
just
trying to
so
peel.
healthy. Calyx
Down goes to
frontlining
Nico.
on this
Down goes to
rise.
Kaisa.
Maybe he gets punished by
Flash
Zeus
from
a little
Kingen.
bit, but no, Zeus gonna get baited
No
all
W.
in, and G1
Dead.
touched the entire
Winning fight for
will be
Nongshim.
able to help the double kill go the way of Kingen.
I think
Looking like
Jiwoo
this one
smurfed
might
that
be
fight.
headed to 3 Valdez after that fight.
Jiwoo
A
smurfed
huge
that.
miscalculation, I think, on the side of Hanwha Esports, how that fight's going to break out. The Weaver's Wall pulls the rest of Nongshim to the side, but they don't have any follow-up. Like, Peanut's on Raptors when this
So
happens.
Nocturne
Can't
gets the
engage on
Herald.
anybody. It's a Shen
And
at
then
the
they
front line, so
dive
just
to
kinda
the
wait it out here.
right-hand
Shot
side,
Blast gets
so
a
you'll
little
see
bit
it
of
here.
damage done. Maybe they were
Herald
expecting
dies.
that the Cassante
Taunt
is
onto
gonna
Jarvan.
outpace
Jarvan
this
instantly
rise.
dead.
The Roma comes through the
And now look,
hole
Jiwoo
here
flashed the
from
Nico
Delight,
ult and he's
also
free
not
hitting.
hitting
Kaisa
critical
dashes
targets.
into
Yes,
the
Viper
Nash
does
pit
get
with
to
no
the
flash to
backline,
kill
they
the
do get
Shen.
those 2 kills,
So
but
Zeus
the
has to stand
carries
next to
here
him.
for Nongshim are
But now
untouched.
Jiwoo's
The
free.
Rise
Kingen's
and
free. Zeus has
the
to peel
Sivir
Natalia.
just
Boom.
do so
Down
much
goes Kaisa.
damage, and
Talia
Zeus
escapes,
loses
but
flash,
Zeus
thinks
dies
he
for
can
trying
get
to
this kill
trade.
here, but Kingen comes over to peel, and Gio ends up cleaning up. So it's a massive win here for the side of Nongshim
Rise missed
around
everything.
the objective, and fans are rewarded for their trust here. And, you know, again, the Talia, I don't want to blame Zekka too much on the wall angle, because it is really tricky. And if you mess it up, you ride in at the right angle, or the right angle for Nongshim, then they just kill you.
Yeah. No, it's very true. That did seem like HLE were a little bit split on if they wanted to even fight for that, especially because Peanut kind of got chunked a little bit earlier by the Shen and the Sivir. So they go for it, and ultimately it ends up being pretty good for Nongshim. As everybody grouping down on the bottom side, Nongshim
Rise is
TPing into
TPing with
this
Nocturne
one,
ult.
but the Cataclysm comes down
But
and
Kingen's already
just
dead.
And now we got a TP
Is it
coming
another
in
horror
here, but
fight?
Calyx
It is a
not
horror
able to
fight
do
for
much, has
Nongshim.
to back away. Paranoia already used.
Jarvan has a lot of value this game. He has 4 targets that just can't play.
is going to go down. Could have ran south with Calyx.
Do we
Instead,
ever
he
trust
decided
Nongshim
not
with the
to.
lead? Like, do we ever do that?
Probably going to have a problem.
Wow,
getting
he's
out
dead as
here
well. Oh
against
my
this,
god, they just three-man
very
chain
highly
died.
starving.
Like, what is happening?
I want you to break it
I
down.
can't
So
believe it.
there's no play-by-play
Like,
here.
Kingen
It's
gets
just
the
3
tower,
people individually
overplays
dying
bot,
for no
dies.
they're gonna get maybe
Rise
later,
and fucking
although I
Nocturne
think they're
walk around in
Hanwha
circles watching him die and die as well.
actually have no turrets this game, so you can see it taking a while to get that one. This is not going to be a back-breaking win for Hanwha.
They lost Drake, they
but
lose
definitely
bot tier 1.
Shrinks the deficit. Look,
Actually,
you
bot
have
tier 1
silent
might live,
pressure,
you know.
You have a Nocturne. Feel pretty good about, like, let's use that, you know? But it's better into a squishier champ. Oh, man.
Lehen.
Lehen's, man, he was once a
got bot
non-life
tier 1.
tabber, but he is...
That's more like it, Gideon. You see that?
Like, now
You see that?
The LCK F1.
Yeah.
But, like, Cassante...
So they get the
Yeah, we
tower.
don't even need to show it. The Stinger is like, I'm not interested.
Okay, the screen broke. The replay broke.
Stinger actually didn't. Yeah, this is like.
That's the first time I've ever seen the LCK
again.
replay break.
All right, here we. Oh no.
It broke again. That's the second time.
Nice try, LCK. We're not going to watch that.
Now we're back
Made
to
a
life.
decision, okay? Please respect it.
Showmaker has hacked the mainframe, and he's like, we are not going to watch this a second time. Just see my copy pasta, and you'll know the rest. Because, like, you're trying to go onto a Cassante, and he's just going to be tanky enough to hold it. And then the turn was great there for Hanwha Life. Zeka obviously can Weaver's Wall in.
The TP came in, and it was like, I swear, even nowadays, I'm like, oh, he's got the TP, they're going to be there right away, and it took like 8 years for Calyx to actually show up. It was after Kingen had died that he even showed up.
Nongshim and
Zanis
DK
had
fans
disengaged
should get
already.
paid
Yeah.
to
And then
watch their
Calyx is there, he's
disgusting
like,
teams play.
well,
What
now
the
do I
fuck?
do, you know?
Yeah, when I TP back to lane, I usually go and
Why are
heat
you
up a
so
coffee
mean?
while I wait for it to go off. That's kind of my go-to. I don't know what you do.
I
while
generally go feed the cats and, you know, get a water. Maybe I go outside for a little walk as well. Just,
make
you know,
a
like
funny
a little
face
reset.
at Bryce on your way back.
Yeah, of course, of course. Hang out with my son a little bit. I think that, you know, it's really good to get up out of your computer chair after playing games for a while. Even if you're going to continue playing games, you know. So stretch those legs when you're TPing to lane.
Yeah,
It's
sometimes
gonna be a while.
if I've got tier 2 boots, my team is pinging me to TP, and I'm like, well, I mean, come on, like, let's not waste it.
I'll just run there.
Gideon's in,
This keeps happening. Gideon just kind of getting caught out. We do
It's
have
a 1 for 1,
paranoia, but that's another
which
kill
is
going
not
over
that
to
bad,
Viper,
but
and he's
Shenled
looking
got
for number
cancelled.
2. Not quite going to get it.
Oh my god, you're a psycho, Viper. You are a psycho. If Chase wasn't there, it would have worked.
Gideon is there for at least the alley-oop kill, but it looked cool.
You could see him thinking about it, but the barrier on Sivir, I think, scared him off a bit.
Yeah, no, you have to. Spirit of Jackie Love.
Yeah, Jackie Love would have gone for it. Delight.
Yeah, okay.
Rise has flash. I'm not sure if this is a good fight.
Although Cassante does exist, trying to take down Zeka, and not quite able to, actually.
Actually, you're fighting without Kai'Sa.
Zeus does pick
Flash
up a
W?
kill,
Does it kill?
and
Doesn't go for
effectively
it.
gets away, so bit of a trade of kills there.
So if so I was gone for a week, right? And I learned a lot from watching the LCK while I was away.
Yeah.
If I understand tempo vibe,
Respect from Viper, though.
I think Hanwha have it.
They had no Channels, right?
Absolutely. I think Nongshim definitely do not.
He actually
have
would
it.
live here if Chase wasn't there.
Taken away.
Yeah,
I think.
Like the fact that
Looks like
Hanwha had a lack of control in this game could do very little to come back, and then Nongshim gifted this over. Maybe they had it all along. Because in fights like this, it's just so broken up. Delight gets the full wraparound after an exchange in mid. Like,
Shen was
you
above.
gotta be
Yeah, I guess
checking
Shen
your
would kill you,
corners,
right?
so to speak. You know, if you don't know where the support is, be careful. Because you already got the inner here. Like, what are you pushing for? And then Zanis is like, well, don't mind if I do
Viper
get a
lost
free
flash
kill,
doing that, but it
because
gets him
I'm very
closer to
tanky.
Nashor's.
As, you guys, I thought maybe have learned in the bottom lane, but maybe perhaps we not learned the lesson the first time. Maybe the second time around.
If you assume T1, Genji, and HLA are going to Worlds, who will be the fourth team?
Away.
The fourth team going to Worlds for the LCK will be DK.
Even on gold, just
Now, you
because
might
Kane
think that's a
got,
clueless
like,
take,
laning phase,
but
got the first
Nongshim
kill,
is going to
etc.,
struggle
etc.
all year,
So, like,
and
Zeus
KT
actually
is going
really
to
strong right now.
disappoint
It's really good that you
at the
put that in
time
context
where they
mode, but
most
also
need to
there's
show
the
up.
giant
And that's
strike
why
of
DK will
Viper,
take the last spot.
which he's really
Because
trying to
KT will
utilize
fumble the
as
bag
well.
last
This is what I was
second,
talking about, like, these Kai'Sa
and
players in the
Nongshim will
LCK
never
just-
find their fucking form
they
again.
are insane, especially Viper, and the fact that he is so fed can become a bit of a problem.
You know it,
There are a lot
I
of
know
ways
it.
for Nongshim
You
to
know it,
do
I know it.
have a
It's just
gold
gonna
lead,
happen.
Which I feel like, you know, the tempo vibes are actually a thing where it's like Nongshim aren't really controlling the fights, even though they are ahead on gold.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit rough. Now, Delight does have his ultimate back up. This needs to be respected. And without side lane pressure, you can see the...
he missed.
Okay.
I mean,
Didn't expect him
That's
to run
fine.
that far forward.
Yeah, phase rush, sometimes you run forward. Usually you run back, but sometimes you run forward.
It's pretty hard to hit that, to be honest.
Like, without really dominant vision control, it's hard to use your realm warp. It's hard to use your paranoia, right? Like, Hanwha don't have vision around this Otacon, like direct vision. Now they do, but like they had to fight for it. But because
DK will go to Worlds and lose to Furia.
they're like,
Bro, what are
we
these
don't
takes?
really have an angle either. It's Hanwha Life to kind of slowly play around this Cassante and get that vision up. Anyways, you can see Calyx is like, I won't let you do that, and then Zeus just walks away. And so we reset. You really need to have a pressure point, like an anchor point for Gideon to ult to if you're going to take back control of this game as Nongshim. Because otherwise, like, Calyx is clearing wards, and Hanwha Life were like, well, I mean, maybe we just group for Dragon. You could see there was even a consideration of Viper of potentially soloing it on this Kai'Sa.
Nobody wants that Dragon.
They're going to Sivir push, and yeah, like you said, it is a Chemtech after all.
I mean, yeah. I'm even. I mean, if they do get the Chemtech soul point, then that is still going to feel very good.
Are they trading
And it
Drake
does
for
look like,
Otacon?
in fact, they will go for it in maybe a trade for Otacon.
Well, I mean, in this case,
There is
Zeka
no
has
way they're
TP,
trading Drake for Otacon.
But I mean, Delight does not have Unsealed, and they are
I
just
mean, it
simply
is
gonna
soul
give this
points.
up. The fear, I suppose, is if you try to
that
collapse in
is
mid to try
not
to punish
worth
that
it, I
Saber
think.
push, you probably get
I want to see how much
ulted on and you
XP
have
Rise
bad
gets from the
times.
flowers.
They were a
Everyone
little
pay
bit split
attention
there.
to
I
this
think
bar
that
right
call
here
from
that's
Gio
empty.
and Nongshim was really good. That's the power of Sivir in these types of, you know, neutral fights where you're fighting over vision. And Hanwha Life were on the
got
right
like-
side of the map, so they couldn't say,
I didn't
well,
see if
we'll
he got a
give
top
up
wave
the
there, but he
push
got like
and
a
try to
third of a
defend
level.
The Otacon, they kind of were like, well, we're already looking for a potential Drake take, and now we're kind of priced into it. I don't think TPing into that, the lack of vision they had would have worked out either because they would have been split. Peanut couldn't show up. So really good back row player from Nongshim around the comp that they're running. I mean, we said this earlier in the draft, like Nongshim are good at this style. They have kind of mastered it. It's part of what got them this ahead and got them into the Legend group in the first place is these Shen, Rise, Camille, oftentimes global compositions.
Yeah, no, it's great to see them going back to that comfort and playing a composition that they should have confidence with. You know, like if everything else is going wrong, just go
Some
back
big
to what
XP for
works,
Nongshim.
I would say so.
The flower
A
count
good
is
shout there
21
to just
to
pushing
Nongshim.
Calyx level 16
and 12 to
at the
Hanwha
moment,
Life.
very far ahead of everyone else, including his lane opponent Zeka, who did not build a Rod of Ages.
Yeah, and Zeka, I mean, it looks like they're going to just force this turret down. Second of the game. I think there's no reason to try to hard all in on this, because guess what? There is, in fact, a Cassante here. Nongshim. I don't know about this one. Play towards
Were you
the
revving
Talia.
your engines?
No,
Are they gonna right click
the
this
Talia
Baron?
wasn't
There's
showing.
no way they're gonna
So
right
they
click
didn't
that
know
Baron.
where Zeka was, and he could have TP'd behind or something. But like, if they tried to play towards pushing the Talia out, maybe looking for a Baron. And in fact, because of these split backs here, there is kind of a timing.
Yeah, they're just gonna go in on the Delight. I think he just
That timing
dies.
was
Very,
insane, though. That timing was insane.
Unfortunate for him there. Zeus
It
also
should be
gonna
such a
TP
winning
into
fight for
this one.
Nongshim.
Giant Shock Blast gonna hit Viper. The wall's coming in as Hanwha Life
It's
say
free
we
Baron.
are committed.
Wow.
Straight to Baron.
Lahen's taunt
And
flashed in the
Nongshim
second
will
Zeus' base finish, but I don't think he knew
big
Zeus
win
is in that
after
bush
that
basing.
Yeah, it was really weird.
That is a
because of the
Suko
timing of
Mucho
Zeka
for
being desynced. They were
HLE.
like, we can't really fight them, but we can't back safely either. Nongshim play that so carefully, so slowly. We are going to have a contest. Peanut does have flash, and he is Jarvan.
There's no way they're gonna take.
They have to turn
3v5, right? That's
Oh,
the
King, and there's no way you got hit by that. You can't do that.
Essentially, as the shield is huge.
Oh, Viper's in there.
Viper immediately
Cleanses.
gonna cleanse, trying to do this 1v5. And eventually, Calyx just is going to take
Dies.
it down. That's the end of that. Zeka, though, doing
Baron,
a lot of damage.
finish.
I think they still get the Baron here, though.
Got it. All right, thank
As
God for that.
There you have it. Smoked down.
Viper tried to save
by
it there.
Gideon. As HLE looking very desperate here.
You know, when we were at EWC, we talked to Finn, you know, quite a bit. Medios, Peanut.
And Peanut dies
We
on the
didn't
exit.
talk to Peanut too much.
Yeah,
We
I
didn't
think
talk to Peanut that
Nongshim,
much.
all
He
they have
was,
to do now is use
unfortunately
this Baron
not
to
really
deny the next Drake, and we're good to go.
We were like, you know, what do you guys think about Hanwha? Because we had
Who would you
obviously our
support in
opinions about how fast
DKIG?
and
I would
loose they
support
play
IG,
things,
of
how
course.
sometimes disorganized they are in moments like this. And they're both just like, they're a little bit
Fuck DK if they
disrespectful,
play
you know?
against IG.
Sometimes it feels like they're just going to hands it, then they're okay with that. They're not going to actually have the best legitimate setup ever. And in fights like this, you can kind of feel that. Hanwha Life Esports sometimes just think, no, our engage is good enough. We've got a big enough Cassante.
The shy
We win
gap
these,
Shiwu
the
any
backs
day.
were split. But it's more fights like these where Viper's like, I have to carry this. They're being greedy. Peanut goes in.
You know it,
And,
I know
you
it.
They could have decided to try to look for a 50-50 and say, well, that's the best we can get. But instead, they try to they basically called Nongshim out. They're like, nah, they won't. They'll mess this up. And unfortunately for them, Nongshim didn't mess this up, and they ended up giving over some additional kills here as Baron is taken. So guess what? I mean, we're pushing inners, and Hanwha could have just looked for the Jarvan 50-50 because, you know, pit access is pretty good, but now they gave even more. Now it's a 4,000 gold lead again.
Kingen, if you just stop inting a little bit, we're gonna win this series,
It
okay?
doesn't feel like Nongshim have broken open the game just yet. I think there are a lot of different reasons why. Like, that was obviously a really good fight from them, and they gained a lot from it, but it's not a gigantic gold lead, and also Zeus
1 minute
feels
on Drake.
comfortable even without TP to
Chat,
just
I'm not
push
saying
aside
we
laning
as in
against
I'm,
Jace. Like,
I'm
it
saying it
doesn't
as
feel
if
like
I'm his
until
teammate,
you're
you know?
truly on the back
Like,
foot,
I'm sure Rice said that out loud.
Like Nongshim are on soul point, and it's a real soul. You're like, well, I mean, they can just kite back and take that with the vision that they got in the map.
You're a hand. Well, I've hate
to
watcher, Caedrel. Just in a minute,
but
bro.
Nongshim
Shut
instead
up.
get like an inner and a second dragon, which happens to be a Chemtech dragon.
Yeah, it's just like a little gold inflection. So it's like a little what do they call it? Like a tax refund.
It's crazy the Half-Life aura and firepower they had at the start of the year. The first like 2 months of Half-Life, oh my god, they're undefeatable.
Yeah. Nongshim got a
Now
little,
it's like
you know, stimulus
I'm
package, and
expecting them
that's
to
about it.
lose
They didn't
against
get
like
anything else.
T1 Gen G
Peanut
and
signed
go back
every
and forth
kill.
against Nongshim.
I just want you guys to know this was from me. I'm 0-5 on this Jarvan. And I mean business.
I mean business.
They are going to get that dragon
Okay.
as Hanwha Esports
They
are
denied
going
the
to try to
soul
wrap around and take a mid
with the
hour
Baron.
in return. But remember, this is a global comp here for Nongshim, so Hanwha do push that mid turret and then decide it's too dangerous and leave it up and say, well, you can't get a mid in return because we don't have any of those. And the game continues. At this point, it's starting to feel like this game is just going to be one all of a sudden. You know what I mean? It's going to be one of those team fights where Viper pops off, somebody overextends on Nongshim, or
Like
Nongshim
last
slowly
game, you
grind
know?
them out. Yeah. Except like much later in the game in this case.
Last game ended at about 29 minutes. It was like 29
It's true.
minutes
Team
and 5
Liquid,
seconds
KC,
ish.
HLE,
We're
and
already past
Tess all
that, and we don't
dropped a bit
see
after
DN
after
inside.
first end.
Nongshim obviously have a pretty nice lead at this point. Nice back.
I mean, there's
I wanted to say backflip. It's not a backflip. What is it? Seismic shove?
Seismic shove, yeah. Flip back.
It's a flip back. There we go. That's what I'm.
None of them made MSI apart from
It's a skill man flip
CFO.
back.
Yeah,
it is. Look, Viper's got a arm guard. Okay, I'm starting to, like, DNF has made me rethink.
Are you seeing the lines?
Yeah, like, DNF is starting to make me rethink everything to where I'm like, okay, wait, how could it be possible? Like, how could Nongshim mess this up?
You're like when Neo sees the Matrix in front of him, and he realizes he's the one, you know?
Like, I think Viper's known he's the one for a while, but... Peanut.
Peanut.
He's not the one yet.
Nice angle there from Calyx, though.
Good angle, gets
Oh,
around
GA
it.
on Giddy Up is big.
GA's picked up here for Gideon. But Viper has the 1,000 gold lead. He has some AP, so he can offer poke in objective fight setups. You know, when we have that next one, which will be 2 minutes or so when that Baron comes up. Actually completes the Zonias, in fact, as well, with all that extra money he has. Like, if he can get backline access, go golden, Zeus shows up, heals for him, Delight has a good engage. Like, Delight has Flash, Rocket Belt. This game is not over until it's over, and Hanwha Life definitely have an insane amount of tools to get back into this if Nongshim messes up. Now, if Nongshim play 4-1 around this Rise and Paranoia power, it's really hard for Hanwha to defend, but because they have this Cassante
It's
backbone,
unlosable for Nongshim.
you can't just ult in willy-nilly. You just have to play through wave clear. Sivir Rise will win the game.
Unless
for
Delight
you,
gets
even
a
if you don't have
5-man.
Baron over time. Just don't make any mistakes in the interim.
Don't
make any mistakes in the interim.
He doesn't have his shield, and they're gonna get away just barely. But
Jiwoo held his flash there.
very scary barrier
Respect.
and flash used by two of the members of Nongshim.
I think without that Paranoia, they probably are likely going to collapse onto him. But when
The Nocturnal
lights
peel
get
was
turned off,
huge.
It's a little bit tricky as
Flash on in from Zeka. Wanted to get the flip back onto the Jace. And
not
instead
quite-
he just burns his flash.
Yeah, not quite able to do it. The
That
flashless
was
Talia cannot be in a side lane to this composition. Probably
That
can't
was
be in a
strange.
side lane with flash up, but the wave clear and the fact that Talia
Nongshim have a
can't
lot of Baron
exist
damage,
unless
and they have
she's in a
Rise as
safe
well.
position just
I
means
feel like
that
Rise can be
the
used two
map
ways. You
always
can
is
push
kind of
lanes
blue,
deep and ult the
for
Baron and
this
one-shot
game,
it,
and
or you can one-shot Baron
they
and
were
ult
able
out.
to get that flash out. They got
So
the
you can
mid turret. They
always
did
gap
not, however,
close
get the
somewhere on
inhibitor.
the objective, whether it's
Nongshim
to
are
it
down
or away from
Paranoia
it.
as Baron spawns. It will come back up relatively soon, but this is a fight where this might be that moment where like the game ends all of a sudden, right? Because if Nongshim with the wave clear they have Baron and can just squat on it and walk towards the enemy Nexus, eventually they just win the game, right? And so Hanwha need to show up for this, need to fight for this, but they don't have Cryo, they don't have Vision. There's a little bit of a ward to the left side of the pit that potentially Zeus could like flank TP to, but he's Cassante. Gio gets GA. He's not here though, so he needs to rush over as fast as he can because Hanwha are going to try to wrestle for Prio here. Weaver's Wall is so incredibly valuable in moments like this as well to cut teams in half.
Yeah. Viper's beginning to
4
do
items
some real
severe.
damage with that EP
Red
build.
alert.
If he gets into the
No rend
backline
wins on Zeus
onto
yet.
Gio, I mean, that's a win con
I'm
for
here to
Hanwha
see
Life.
how
Same
Nongshim will
with
throw.
Calyx, who does have
Nah,
Zonias,
they
at least
they
for his
don't
sake.
even have to force.
GA, very precious.
They can just
But you
poke
can
them a
see
bit
that
first.
HLE, they're really trying to play the slow game here, not trying to overextend. They want to let Viper do the damage.
Okay, Zeka's calling. They're going to go clear that top wave. This is going to be a lot of prio here for the side of Nongshim. They can try to push this Vision forward.
Yeah.
Not really gaining that much ground, though, frankly, with you, Valdez.
Peanut's gonna go in and
Gonna
die
take a little bit more
instantly.
time, try to play through this Sivir.
The Chemtech Drake up in about 40 seconds. I do wonder if HLE...
I think Nongshim just needs to pivot to the Drake now.
Getting Chemtech Soul is worth it. I personally don't think. In trade for the Baron, I should mention.
I think Zeus gets a ton of value out of the Soul in these scrappy fights where he's getting all the extra resistances, even the additional damage is going to be relevant. He's got a Jack Shows, so he is happy to have a Chemtech Soul, but otherwise the comp doesn't benefit that much from it. And
if they can get it without giving Baron big, 2 thumbs up, that's amazing.
Pivot to the Drake
But
now.
I just worry
Ward's
that if you're giving
refreshed.
up all that pressure on Baron against the Sivir Rise that are both very fed.
looks like Nongshim think the value
I-
of it's high enough to where they'll peel off
Broke the
Baron
Celestial
and at least
opposition.
try to force some poke here. Then they can
HLE
run
is just
back
gonna
or
flip
even
it,
run
right?
more back to the
If they
Baron,
lose it,
but
it sucks.
they
It doesn't
wanna
matter if
fight,
they
it
get it,
looks
it wins
like
the game
Zeus now
maybe.
Isolated.
Yep.
Where's
Just
Gideon?
kinda priced into this one at this point. Nongshim have to go for it as everything is looking at the back.
Peanut smites poke. What the fuck is that Rise doing? Should be fine. Peanut's in. Calyx might die. Sivir's free hitting. GG. Or? No, he can't. He has GA. He can't carry. There's GA. Stopwatch is a Sivir Q. Yeah, can't do more. Can't do more. Sivir also has GA. Ooh, is that GG? It should be, right? Chase TP mid push.
Fight there.
That play from Calyx, that's I can
Peanut.
already see Chronicler and Twitch ties like it's little things like
40
that, where they
seconds,
picked up Calyx,
15.
you know what I'm talking
Ooh,
about?
maybe it's not an end angle, because of Nico up in 10.
Sonya's, Seros,
Nico up in 10.
lot of ages. Okay, even has the upgraded Merc.
Yo, someone
treads.
wondering, thank you for the 10
He is
gifts
so
subs. I appreciate
survivable,
that.
Gets
Much
to go
love.
golden there, and that play actually baits them.
I
They
feel
go
like
in
Nico
with
can
Paranoia
maybe
at
get
the
this
same time.
wave,
It's so
but
hard to
I don't
pick
know
off
if
that
she gets
rise.
the whole
Hanwha
wave.
Life get cut off by a Realm Warp flank as Delight looks to try to defend.
Yeah, she got the whole wave, but they lost the tower already. The debuff still applies to the tower. Oh, Kingen! Oh my god, I thought he was going to lose his GA.
And now we got Zeka on the
Zeka?
respawn looking for anyone.
Zeka, what?
Go to the top side here.
What?
No, not the disengage
What? They're all
codes.
1 HP. Can we just go on someone?
They could have just
You have
gone
flash.
for Baron, but they go for the end.
What if HLE chased their tempo and Dunash?
Yeah, HLE definitely can, because Nongshim have to back. They're so low.
They can't,
No
they didn't
TP on
chase
Kingen,
enough.
No Calyx TP.
I
no
feel like
Realm
Zeka
Warp.
should have just sent it.
Hanwha Life Esports don't have a ton of vision here. That the control ward is.
But they
so
could just rush a
frustrating. Now
Baron
they can
here.
just Bloom Scry it, or Scry Bloom it rather, and go over and start taking this. I think the turn is really strong for them. They still have Cataclysm
Nocturne's
here.
running from base. Oh my god, are they going to Rise ult the minions to the base? Yeah, they don't have the time. Surely not.
He's running mid. He wants to Realm Warp. He's pinging it. He wants to Realm Warp.
There's not
in.
enough. There's one minion. You can't do it.
I mean, if they get in there.
Oh, they're Nocturne ulting to Rise ult the minions.
Team's trying to stop them from backing.
So they have no idea that Rise is ulting the minions. Now they know. So they're TPing.
I think they might be a little bit too
But
late.
Viper
Let's
hasn't
see.
based.
The Cataclysm comes down. They just gotta
See,
hit the
Jiwoo can't hit the Nexus. Now he can. But he's already procced his GA. Oh my god, there's no way they can't end. They can't end. They can't end. Oh my god, Viper. Can HLE just end mid? I'm not even kidding. Can they end mid?
Scenario, you lost. Really, we messed up when you went for the end instead of the Baron.
I think they can just end mid.
Backs against Baron empowered recalls of the comp here from Hanwha Life.
It's over.
This is just not going to work.
What?
Not ways to stop the TP. And I mean, I get the idea behind this. If they had a huge wave, maybe, but instead they just get stopped. And Hanwha Life Esports will win the game in the end off of some really questionable decision-making here from Nongshim.
It was so close to Wolf. The Nexus was like half health. Oh, man.
That's a tragic loss.
It's a couple of games in a row where I felt like Notion were in a very good spot, and they just couldn't get it done. As Zane goes Gideon, might be able to take out the... Nope, he's not going to be able to. That's
Oh
gonna
my
do it, guys.
God, they
Actually,
lost.
They get the victory from the jaws of defeat. Just at the very, very end, as Nongshim go for a very tight play. It nearly works out, but HLE are just that little bit better, and it gets them across the line in the 2-0 tonight.
I understand that.
Man,
the
I
game
actually feel
stalled
bad
out
for
so
Nongshim, man.
much before the first attempt, and when you start to think about like how that decision made.
Form's coming in, and now TP's utilized.
They riseled in the base 3, man.
I think they might be a little bit
But the Jarvan ult.
too late. Let's see.
Sivir can hit the tower, but she's too short range to hit the Nexus now.
Cataclysm
So she actually can only hit minions.
down. They just gotta hit
And then she gets Talia comboed.
Nexus, but the
And then
double
she
stun
loses
comes
her GA.
in.
Onias, Seraphs, Rod.
Yeah, just trying to clear the wave with that ult. Looks a little bit... He's going to go to the top.
Could have just... HLE definitely can, because Nongshim might have to back. They're so low. No team, ton of vision here. That and go over and start... Is just...
Made he wants to Realm Warp. He's pinging it. He wants to Realm Warp in.
They only have 2 minions here.
I mean, if they get
Could they
in
have just
there,
chased them here and fought?
It's going to be huge. The rest of the team just trying to stop them from backing, and successful for now. The Realm Worm's coming in, and now TP's utilized. I think they might be a little bit too late.
Oh my
Let's see.
God.
The Cataclysm comes down. They just got to hit the Nexus, but the
Oh
double
my
stun
God.
comes in from Zeka, and the damage is not there for Nongshim. HLE clean it up, and they stop the gambit from Nongshim.
I just don't think this was the right call in any scenario. You lost. Taking this, I think the turn...
A2.
Onias
is not going to survive at the very end.
It's sad because
Already
right now they could just click Baron.
Chronicler and Twitch
They could just click Baron and the game is over.
is like, it's little things like that. That's why they picked up Calyx. You know what
But
I'm
they
talking
click
about?
the base.
And that play actually baits them. They go in
And
with
Nico
Paranoia
has
at
flash
the same
ult
time.
heal.
It's so hard to pick off that rise. And Hanwha Life get cut off by a Realm Warp flank as Delight looks to try to defend.
Yeah, just trying to clear the wave with
So
that
they get the
ult.
whole
Looks
wave.
a little bit silly, but that's
And
what
the
they
second
gotta
tower
do. They're
lives.
tanking up the turret. They don't have a wave. They're all super low. I don't know about this one, Nongshim. Oh, she was so close to losing his GA too. And now we got Zeka on the respawn looking for anyone.
I think Zeka could have fucked them big time here.
And now we got Zeka.
If he just rode the wall further and pressed E, he would get
The
Sivir
respawn.
GA. Because he can EQ Sivir GA and then he can W the rise away if he needs to.
looking
Because he
for
has flash.
anyone. Looks like he's gonna go to the top
They
side
could have been
here, but
way
oh,
worse
no,
for
the
Nongshim.
disengage cones. Gonna save them just barely.
They could have just gone for Baron, but they go
I think
for
they
the
can
end.
maybe start Baron, HLE.
Yeah, HLE definitely can, because Nongshim have to back. They're so low. Don't have a ton of vision, rather. And go over and start taking this. I think the turn is really strong.
I think the play here, I guess, in hindsight, is he comes back and rise ults his team towards the Baron. They just
So they
fight.
still have Cataclysm here. Zeus is just going to be able to
Like, if they were rise ulting
Hold
right
the
now
door,
as
he's on
4
the
men to here,
edge. And Hanwha Life with
They
the
would just
turret.
wipe them.
Look at Calyx. He's running mid.
Backs, right? Like, they don't have the ability to ult
Jesus.
Paranoia there onto the top side of the fight, and there's
Jesus.
no one to stop the back. So they get the back off. They have the teleport here from the Talia. And then this knock-up setup from Zeus on the Q3 is really the final nail in the coffin. They then have Delight here. And, like, half a Nexus isn't really what I'd call close in these situations. Either you stop the backs or you don't, and they couldn't. And
Let me
so
open up the LPL.
with Baron up here for Hanwha Life, of course they would just end the game right afterwards. I think the bigger mistake was deciding not to just take Baron with their insane Sivir Rise comp and push to the win.
You can see the goal difference graph just falling off a literal cliff there, just into the pit. That is Life Esports victory at the very end, 2-0 in a much longer game, 38 minutes. And yeah, makes a lot of sense. Just the amount of members that were able to get back was enough to defend. And Viper did a ton of damage. I mean, he was AP Kais.
well, that was disgusting. Yes, we did just witness that happen. Yes, we did. We did just witness that. Viper gets Pog. Poor Nongshim, man. Are you kidding? Is this game really Lila? JDG BLG, are we lilaying?
老是出事，其实他们美国资源团
Well, I just tuned in and BLG is on Atakan, it's free, and their enemy team has Soul Point. How's this game been so far?
直接给了兰博跟奥恩都踢上去了，那兰博这个塔还推不掉。那 BLG 拿到了厄塔汉。
Why did Orange just TP top to defend top tier 1 when enemy Cloud Soul is spawning? What the fuck just happened there? There is no way Bean just did that. Oh my god, they lost Relu ult now. Pace Pal playing his fucking Yunara.
但马上小龙的回合又来了，刚刚把大招交掉了，而且上一波打完这个中立资源 ，BLG 是没有回家补过装备的。
这波两边都少蛮多大的哦。现在兰博跟
Knight
的这
sniffing.
个大招可能会率先转好。
Oranult ready.
那这样龙再一次被 BLG
Not ready actually.
先往下走。
Wink has smite.
被 Knight 发现了。Knight 这边吸了熏一套，直接把熏打掉了1/4左右的血量。 但这个龙其实京东要 run 的
They have double smite, it's over by the way, they're just gonna get this. No way Shadow out smite double smite.
直接住一下，这个住的位置挺恶心的，对京东来说。
Nice, Oran breaks the wall.
走，然后先打这个龙。
Oran ult up in 5 seconds. 8 seconds.
BLG 的思路很明确，他觉得拼成你拼到就是龙魂了。
对他们要等大招，奥恩跟加辽大招马上转好了。
现在还在等，还在等加辽。
What do you have here? Rel Q flash on Talia.
这波 BLG 是想开的。
Dragon's 4K.
京东刚才太犹豫了，但这样等到大招转好再开。
On flashes in with Oranult with Galli ult and it works. Bail out. Shadow gets it. Great team fight from BLG, but Knight's dead. Not Knight's dead. He's flashed out actually. What am I saying? He just disappeared. That was a crazy team fight from BLG. Holy shit. Wait. Oranult. Rel Q flash. Hits Oranult. Galli ult. Kill one. Run the fuck away. And finish the Drake while you do that. Very nice.
主要 BLG 在等杨跟加里奥打，但是京东在等什么呢？
就他也不想拼城，但是他就算
他必须得拼啊！
对他就算没拼到城，
他也容错呀，
没事
对吧？哥们儿3条龙，我拼15一波，我下波。
I'm looking at the game though,
主要那个龙又是已经被
and I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 melee champs, and the Yunara Renata on the other team. There is definitely a world where Yunara Renata goes schizo.
这波京东已经不大好接了，而且这波傻豆也没着急，我先把龙拿了，再去前面啃人。
佩子 AJ 这吃了一发 Q， 加上加里奥的
Q，
哎呦，好痛啊！但是佩子这边的话也是大青雨了，现在伤害绝对是够的。 但这个团战现在打起来确实会有一个问题，就是因为没有前排嘛，就很需要拉扯，包括 Wink 的这个
Yunara items are scary.
包括一个这个及时救难嘛，都得
Very scary.
而且那个铁桶阵慢慢要成型
But she's no flash.
奥恩跟巨魔现在等级也上来了，
但能打还是能打。
Chat, the Yunara build is good apparently. Upset said this build's great. Pace is building it.
Scout 这把也很关键。
Maybe this just is the build.
是一个持续伤害的点。
还有一个点就是比较吃闪现，双 C 闪现最好都得占。 伤害绝对是能打得动这几个坦克的。
My goat, you bet.
还是吧，确实前面吃了太多视野的亏了。京东这边
视野挺难做的，因为他这个阵容就像前面我们说的，没有人能去探那个草丛，所以做视野的这个风险会比较大。
我觉得他是不想给。
It wasn't a Caedrel ult. It was just bad play from Nongshim. Let's not kid
我
ourselves.
选个硬的给巨魔吸，巨魔太舒服了。
反正这把前27分钟看下来，这个电压塔还是有效果的，包括他那个对线，对吧？包括团战的这个恶意收购。但 B 端确实跟猴子2个人不太好挤视野，
而且就是容易一旦掉队就被秒嘛。
对，
他刚刚中路那波就是追着脱节了。现在 BLG 这边3线齐推哦，
感觉京东在边线确实有点 被抓怕了，你看他这2个边线现在有点出不去。
Who wins this?
边线感觉京东一直在
Not gonna lie. I think JDG is gonna win this.
而且这波是不是配
Not gonna lie.
装备？所以大家都
Oh,
说
but Sally,
放一个回合的视野， 等
look
佩
at
子
the
回家
game.
再
It's
出来再
obviously
说。
lost for JDG. Not gonna lie. I think JDG is gonna cook something here.
回
I
家
can
买个
feel
数
it.
字宝出来。那京东这个2条单线就只能接推回来的线了。其实这样对于视野来讲又是一个比较困难的问题，就很难布出去了这个视野。
Are you not watching Bro?
应付啊，一直在
Hang on a second. Are you asking me would I rather watch IG versus AL and BLG JDG or Bro play? Like, listen, I love Bro as much as the chatter, but that's fucking deluded. That is deluded. That is delusion.
视野压力很大呀，这个时候主要不知道巨魔的位置，你从右边的视角现在完全不知道巨魔在哪儿。
这把反正傻豆就一直围绕着加辽这条线当保镖，然后围绕他这个半区去做视野反野。这把打得还挺聪明的傻豆。
Are we all just waiting for Dragon? Is that what's happening? We are indeed all just waiting for Dragon.
我这巨魔其实很长时间都没有露过视野了，京东这个时候真的压力挺大的。
感觉还要等那条小龙，这个大龙两边现在都没有必拿的把握。
这瑞尔在你脸上跳舞啊，拿他没办法。
主要京东也没什么留人能力，
是
他只能保护双 C 去打。
而且这样会有一个问题，就是这个猴子啊，其实
I'm just pause champing for Drake.
自己单独去视野什么的。
And we're gonna fucking Lila that Drake with everything we got.
猴子现在得分担一下这个做视野的压力，得跟着 Wink 一起去。
直接领先2级了，因为那个巨魔一直猛刷呀。
Knight is almost 2 levels up. Oof, the Yunara is really strong with the Renata in these fights, but But can she get through the Orange Trundle Galio Rel? Like, that is 4 fucking beef balls. Surely she can, right? With those items?
可能也来不及了，已经。
巨魔已经在啃了，
感觉现在这个节奏啊，有点被 BLG 掌握住了。
对啊，而且就是自始至终，你不知道这巨魔在干嘛。
Surely their champs get through him.
然后这个巨魔很舒服，现在。
Shadow's getting the Drake.
悠然自得。
So that's 10 minutes of dragons gone from JDG. I don't think they mind though. Infinity Edge on Yunara sounds great.
就这个视野下一轮又要被挤掉了，因为你加里奥下线推过去，京东要分人接线，然后加里奥可以消失往中靠。
感觉又漏破绽了呀，又被加里奥猛在凿塔呀。
哦，岩雀开大回去守。
Talia ult to hold like that.
大龙视野又要给。
哎，中路还能开的。
Pace not getting baited by Own.
就给你压力，很难受这样玩。我看京东现在这个局面真的很难受，虽然手握3条小龙，但总感觉我什么都争不了。然后2个边线也很难守。
啊，刚才玩心理啊。
When the scrim starts, scrims are in 2 hours, I think. Yeah.
小心脏就直接交闪。
2 hours.
但现在京东永远有那么一个选择，弄一波，
弄一波呗。
永远只有这一个选择了呀，玩到后面就弄一波。
但现在可能就是 BLG 慢慢。
Tomorrow is T1 versus Gen G and Lost Ratones versus Nord. Yeah, it is.
抢的机会了，而且就因为这把 Scout 被抓了2次，他现在吃边线就吃的太小心，导致没办法，他漏了很多刀。其实你看这个岩雀被对位对着拉50刀了。
其实一般是加里奥要被岩雀拉一些刀的。
对啊。 这把还是玩细节上面，京东玩不太过标。
I mean, they can still keep waiting. Like, look at the items that JDG is gonna get: Void Staff. What is that? Rift Maker, and then IE. And BLG, what can they get? Rabadons?
但永远有弄一波的说法，就看有没有人能站出来打破僵局了。感觉只能是熏啊，从开团的角度来讲。因为你这么墨迹，奥恩现在已经16级了，左边所有人都要有神话装备了。
现在装备要发满了，感觉现在隐形的这个战斗力差距两边其实挺大的。除非现在
Oh, double shove. What is on Lila? Oh my god!
机会再 W 过墙，岩雀封路，但是第一时间 TP 交的都很快，昂被打成了残血，兰博一个大跟岩雀的墙门做成了配合。
The hostile pace pal. The hostile takeover. I wasn't a fan of that ult usage, but sure. All of that for 1 kill.
能不能扩大战果？后续往前
Pace.
W 减速到了，寻再上来。
不太好追了。
Oh my god, the casters are going fucking schizo, and I'm here for it.
真的不太好打，因为变大塔也没大了。然后这波只杀了一个欧恩啊。
但就
Infinity Edge pace pal, we need it.
对于京东来说，这游戏才能接着往后玩。
这波 Scout
Yeah, fuck with these casters. Who's casting? Who's that caster? He's going crazy.
关键还有一个点就是加里奥。
Your laugh sounds like Wukong W. No, it doesn't.
他得踢过来。
IE on base. Oh my god, look Pay's items, look Pay's level, look Pay's sums.
赶这波没打到。
GG。
好消息是杀人自己没交闪，然后对面的打野掉闪了，辅助应该也掉闪了。
哇，这4件了！现在感觉需要一个那种闪现往前肿的
It's
机会。
Yunara time.
伤害绝对是有的，
但就看有没有这样的条件了。 巨魔没闪的，给虚弱铁丸竞合，但是自己住了一下，加上瑞尔在侧面帮他
Ignite used from Own.
感觉 BLG 挺想开的哦，加辽跟奥恩都在往过靠。
Corky rockets landing, no BT, no Rabadons. Big spikes here for JDG though.
在等奥恩大。
Own's trying to fake engages.
最后的5秒，
Shun pops the W.
猴子假身卡出来了。
Ornult is big. Lila time. Pace dashes it. Scout flashes it. Pace looking to open up. Flash from Xiaoshu. Hostile takeover used. Dashes onto Shadow. Bit of damage coming out from Pace Pal. He's unleashing. Look at that Yunara.
灵活的过了墙，那这样能不能反打？再给一个奥恩的，再给一个兰博的大招。但这个时候只有2个伤害点的情况下，奈特还是能扛住的。
Holy fuck, the Yunara damage. Did you see what she did to Galio? Or was it Rel, actually? I think one auto attack on Rel took a third of her health.
而且这波把 Scout 的闪现打出来了，其实 Scout 下一波是要小心的。
The Shy?
下波就会有点危险。法传棒是有了，还是要看这条龙，京东的一个风龙魂。啊，如果有这个风龙魂的话，感觉佩子这个应该能飞起来。是，包括猴子很受这个风龙魂的加持啊。
这不跟风龙魂泽利一个道理？
哎，就直接飘起来了。而且感觉这波 BLG 又得等大招啊！他们这个阵容太需要这个加里奥跟杨的大了。
但这个加里奥的大是赚不好的，在龙刷的时候，我觉得京东真的果断一点，就你还是先打龙，不能在这跟对方磨叽。对于京东来讲
，Pace talk to me。
勋还想把对面赶走一点，再回去打龙，龙已经刷了。 勋是比较清楚的，他先把龙打醒了，但是 BLG 马上过来给压力。勋
That's Cloud Soul, Cloud Soul.
把龙直接打到底，你来了我再找机会开，你不来我就。
They got a Lila, they got a Lila here.
勋在侧面
Interrupts the Ornult wink.
扬没扬出来，但这个 E 击飞了2个人，威克直接被秒了。兰博这个大
Dragon goes to Shun. Cloud Soul. Yunara unleashing. Spinning from the Wukong with the Cloud Soul.
加料大招过来保，徐这边交出自己的闪现，拉上了龙坑，没有死。巨魔吸了一下小徐，那这样双方应该是要拉开了。对于京东来说，龙魂到手。
They're all out. They're all out. It's a 1-4-1. But JDG get Cloud Soul.
第一时间这个巨魔过不来。
而且这波勋处理的很漂亮啊！他先是稳稳的拿龙魂，然后再用
Whoever the fuck is casting this is the GOAT.
最后拉
Holy shit.
再交闪回来。
He's going schizo.
这波就得打龙，那龙魂拿下来，京东这个阵容又有上限了。即便你奥恩敲5个装备又如何？看这波，
铁丸镜和拽断羊也很关键啊。
但这波为了放大那个自己的位置很危险，被撞起来直接秒了。你看这个死奥这个大招拖了太久了，这个巨魔过不来，再过来的时候已经来不及了。
Back to life.
2个大闹天宫价值也很高啊。但说实话，这个风龙魂拿到还是要一个正面团。
Did Pace not base yet? What is he trying to buy?
而且对于佩子来讲，这把确实这闪现一直没有被逼出来。
He's just farming every camp that red. Velia would be molding.
有闪有进化的一个云安娜。
Look on the minimap, bottom right. Oh my god, a Baron Dance. Kappa Chungas Deluxe. My Yunara's farming every camp.
这把奔着40分钟去了。
主要现在两边都没有必胜的把握。
Crowny right
而且打
space.
团太看位置了，两边这个阵容。
主要打团都挺能拉扯的两边。
然后右边这阵容又是一个不是那么好
They're giving him top wave.
开起来的阵容，
What?
他就得像刚才那样，要么
How many coins?
我再开，要么就是用岩雀呀，用这个兰博大招啊。
They're giving him mid wave.
哦，让经济了。配置是要有。
How many coins? How much gold? He's basing. If BLG click Baron, it could die.
神了，有可能。
What is he buying?
配置这波回去买个什么？
Oh, he just bought a GA.
守护天使。
这18级云阿娜带复活甲6神，再带风龙魂。
不拖了 ，BLG 这边不拖了 ，BLG 也知道拖下去也没有更好的机会了。
Pace is in fucking ultra instinct now. Show it to me, baby.
先打到底的，打的速度不慢，但勋有拼抢的机会，而且 Scout 隔墙可以消耗。人被逼过来之后 ，BLG 选择先拉开，但这个龙没有被完全拉掉哦。再回身杀个回马枪，勋在侧面，柱子卡了下位克，羊来了 ，BLG 是要开团的，但这个羊很一般化。
A bit of hitting here from Pace. He's ready to unleash. Oh my god, he just sends it. Baron stolen as well. Oh, Pace is one-shotting everyone. Look at Yunara.
追着阿伟打出一个闪现，原来的一击都好了，
结束了，
再往前 A 一波了。
奈德直接想中路再接30秒，想把中路的线顶住，但是 Scout 也踢过来，就硬保这2个小兵。
Yunara is just one-shotting everyone.
杀了，再清这2个线，交闪脱，
但可能有点来不及啊。 哇，那这波反应好快，他第一时间踢中了，你看到没有？
应该是一波，
还是要一波，感觉还是要一波。
20秒的瑞尔
，He just one-shot everyone. Pace.
哇，这配子最。
How does JDG win? Step 1, pick Pace a hyper carry. Step 2, scale. Step 3, let Pace click.
那应该是一波了。京东有大龙 buff。 4个人应该是要推掉 BLG 的基地了。40分钟的鏖战 ，BLG 还是没有稳住最后一波。京东1比0，
瑞尔复活也没有任何的办法。
GG。
哇，这场比赛真的打了
GG
非常久哦。但是在这个过程当中，我觉得京东在前面收获优势的情况下，因为每一波在地图资源刷新之间都出现点小失误，
总看起来好像没那么稳。
对，
但我不得不说，勋还是。 大心脏
够果断，够果断。
勋，我感觉他每次这种关键盘的处理都做得太好了。
就这把，因为我们一直在讲，就是这个
阵容nice game，
只有勋是那个能够打破常规的人。
而且最后一波还有一个关键，就是那个巨魔他隔墙啊。
Oh, it's Teddy on the mic, bro, isn't it?
对，然后又被勋一个 EQR 直接打闪，然后杀掉了。最后拼惩没拼过就被杀掉了嘛。
是。
那当然也再一次提醒各位正在收看直播的观众朋友们，在弹幕输入咱们的12345来代表本场比赛获胜战队京东的上野中下辅来投出您心目中
All right, what else? What are we waiting?
关键先生。
Go back to LCK.
这场比赛40分钟
LCK hasn't even started yet. It's in a break screen.
来听听他有什么想说的吧。
好的，感谢2位解说老师，确实是打得有来有回，非常精彩的一场比赛。其实北京
Ooh, I want to watch this video. I wanted to watch this video last time, but we didn't watch it. It's Genji's voice comms of verse T1 in the MSI finals. Damn. Apparently there's some really good stuff in here where they'll actually talk about a lot of things. This is game 5, spoiler.
바로 먹는 게 더 커. 바로 먹고 사용. 킬 주지 말자, 인겨. 게임 크게 봐, 게임 크게. 타워링 할 만한가? 미드부터 타워로 가자.
What does Chovy say? It's fine, Baron's the bigger win. Baron then Soul. Think big, think macro.
미드 바텀으로 가자, 미드 바텀으로. 우리 두 라인을 써야 될 것 같은데? 미드 바텀 가자, 미드 바텀. 내 말 들어봐. 미드 바텀 하면서 쟤네 탑 2차 지를 때만 막으러 가자.
확인.
Bro, is Chovy the main shot caller or what? He's telling everyone to shut the fuck up and listen to him. Everyone's talking. Guys, listen for a second. We push mid and bot and only stop them if they start hitting top tier 2.
점점점 승리의 사인이 젠지 위쪽에 뜨고 있습니다.
Think big, think macro.
퍼시픽 콜리시엄 입이 굉장히 뜨겁습니다.
시작 전에 선수들의 인터뷰라든가 여러 가지 이런 영상들을 보고 나면 저희들도 가슴이 굉장히 뜨거워지거든요.
네.
빨리 경기 보고 싶어요.
그렇습니다.
민규야. 네? 어때? 오프닝 처음 해보는데? 말이 안 되네. 결승이라 그런가 사람이 많네. 오늘 일단 결승의 첫 세트 실수 무조건 나오고.
Genji went down 2-1 in this series, didn't they?
결승 같지가 않긴 한데 그러면 저 사우디가 되고. 그래서 그런가? 첫 세트는 뭐 오늘 하루 종일 실수 나와도 상대 할 거 예상하고 우리 다음 할 거 정리하면은.
Read their plays and prep our next moves.
맞습니다.
Facts.
일단 역시 1세트답게 서로 원하는 픽을 다 가져갔다고 보시면 될 것 같은데.
자, 과연 어떤 생각을 하고 있을지 이제 유충 쪽에서 양 팀이 얼굴을 맞대고 있습니다.
야, 알리 안 보이는데? 이거 알리. 천천히. 알리 노플이야. 천천히. 알리 빠면서. 알리. 천천히 해봐. 우리가 살짝 가져.
이거 나 텔 있고 그애는 올라갈 수 있어.
되지 않냐?
나 텔 있어 이거. 그애 올라갈 수 있고.
Gwen can rotate.
이거 4번 올라갈게.
아 먹었어.
알리 공 뺐다.
It's just Canyon classic, bro. Canyon in comms.
그러면서 들어가요.
Chovy's like, we do this, we do that, we do this, we do that, we do this, and Keen's like, this guy's moving there, this guy's moving there, and Duro's like, watch out for this guy, and Canyon's just like,
좀만 기다려봐. 나 강타로 바꿀 수 있고.
아, 아,
알리 여기 있다.
아,
알리 한번 픽 갈게.
아,
알리. 빼면서 봐,
빼면서 봐.
나 SP 잘 뺐다. 여기 알리 노공이고. 다시 들어가자. 또 들어갈게.
스마 되는
나
거야?
강타 못 바꿔 지금.
아 오케이. 박소련 말자.
나 이거 밑에서 벽 칠 생각할게.
오케이.
나 바꿨어. 좀 천천히 해봐.
몇 시야,
나
강타?
600.
오케이 1500.
야 여기 안에 있다.
하나 둘 셋 고. 먹었고.
야 보자 알리.
불러 뺄게.
천천히.
우리 하나 여기 풀 쓴다 우리.
나 봐줄 수 있냐?
못 봐줘.
빼야 돼. 나 못 빼.
Ruler was low-key gliding that fight.
나쁘지 않아.
이렇게 팽팽하던 게임에 좀 큰 균열이 날 수 있는 장면이 나올 것 같아요.
다 나왔다. 싸움 봐야 돼. 싸움 봐야 돼.
싸움으로.
천천히. 뭉쳐있지 마. 야나 교회한테 물렸다. 야 나 앞으로 한번 볼게. 나 빠졌어.
천천히.
옆에 교회. 잘만 큐 없어.
알리부터 봐도 돼 천천히.
천천히. 알리 노플. 뭐 안 될 것 같은데? 우리가 노플.
They lost this game, right?
그냥 다 노플이야. 야 진공 끊을게 일단. 나 이거 한번 들어가서 할게.
오케이.
나 끊겨. 야 먹어.
Yeah, they lost this game. I remember Keen and Canyon like inted at one point this game.
이거 나 볼게. 잘만. 야 쿠엔.
그리고 도란도 약간 가운데서 이렇게 되면 약간 활약을 조금씩 핑퐁을 인도하면서. 와 근데 이게 핑퐁의 젠지가 또 예술인데요?
젠지야 핑퐁.
Oh, the shockwave.
마무리. 다시 또. 약간 크랭크 날리는 충격파 대박이었고요. 초비 집 갔다 순간 이동 오고 있습니다 지금.
자 집 갔다가 7초 뒤에 텔대. 오케이.
알리 노플.
야 버려야 될 것 같은데. 그럼 버릴 거 그냥 탑에 텔칠게. 앞에 있어?
Oh, Ruler was kind of trying. He was kind of maybe a couple more crits.
막아야 되긴 하겠다.
야 이거 끝난다 이거.
We lost NT.
두 번째 세트입니다.
We lost NT. Go next.
선택한 경기를 기다리고 있습니다. 뱀픽이 펼쳐질 텐데.
나도 세나 노틸 생각 중이긴 한데. 세노.
딜러스까지 연이어서 뽑았습니다.
뭐 CC 연계 측면에서도 효과적이긴 하지만 만약에 게임이 후반에 가게 된다고 해도 든든한 보험까지 챙기는 거니까요.
Oh, it's a Genji classic with the Senna.
실어줍니다.
실제로 겐지 연계만 되면
많이 맞았는데
앞에서부터 좀 잘 때리고 있죠.
네.
다이브 가기 좀 애매하죠.
느꼈던 것 같아요.
여기도 딜러시
나이스. 잡았다.
일기도로 탑승했습니다만 일단 아래쪽에 묶일 수밖에 없는 캐리아입니다.
얘도 풀 빼죠.
캐리아도 참여로.
Double flash.
성공을
Solo bolo.
연달아 컴비네이션 키.
콜키 노플이야. 노스펠. 콜키 노스펠. 잡은 것 같아. 원숭이 탑.
세게 때립니다. 킨이. 잡아냅니다. 파벨 킨.
천천히 보. 천천히. 잡았다. 잡았고.
나이스. 야 영 찼어. 야 이거 카메라 봐도 될 듯?
머리가 나오는데요?
Oh yeah, the Dora and Camille game.
아타칸도 우리가 7생을 해야 될 것 같은데?
하긴.
2분.
많이 남긴 했어.
시간 많이 남긴 했어.
그리고 용 그리고 포탑.
We might need to start Atakan, he says at 17 minminutes in.
지금 뽀삐? 카가 연기 안 돼 어차피.
이번에 그럼 밑에 전령.
탑. 나 이거 이렇게 물릴 싸움 좋은데. 아래로. 가볍게. 괜찮은데? 천천히. 야 카밀 녹음. 괜찮아. 천천히. 야 카밀.
나 날라갔고.
카밀. 나 이거 막을게. 뭐 되나 이거? 야 갈려. 잡았어. 천천히.
야 다 막아.
이거 카밀 이겨.
들어가.
이거는 사이온이 너무 안 죽긴 했네요.
W Duro.
아타칸 치네요.
이러면서 사이온이 옆구리 들이박는 각을 보나 했는데 일단 대놓고 오고요.
중앙으로 오기 전에 붙었고요.
오기 전에 연대가.
Where's the comms from the fight?
나가죠?
천천히 해봐.
야 오고. 야 갈려. 천천히 봐. 그냥 앞에 거.
Ah?
갈려 잡았어. 야 오고. 가자. 나 탑게. 코르키 봐야 돼. 뭐야? 괜찮아. 코르키 봐.
Oh my god, they can't hear anything.
코르키 노플인데.
천천히. 잡았어.
나이스.
이게 안 타지냐?
이게 안 타지냐? 괜찮아. 왜 나 혼자야? 괜찮아.
Why am I alone? Oh, why am I alone in the Rise ult? Yeah, it's because fucking Keen trolled it.
괜찮아. 왜 나 혼자야? 괜찮아. 얘네 토스만 조심. 라이즈박이 둘이서 치고 세나랑 나랑 여기서 막아야 될 것 같은데. 그냥 싸움으로 전환해도 돼 이러다가. 톡박 한번 됐고 톡박 됐다. 톡박 됐다.
나이스. 천천히.
천천히. 잡았어. 오케이. 바로 스마만 조심해야 돼. 이거 뽀삐 스마만 조심.
강타 상태인데 대기하고 있는데.
Crazy that Canyon managed to get that.
자 이렇게 되면 당하는 건 나머지.
Little rats trying to sneak it.
그리고 도란 쪽 아직
몇 명 미드 가자.
무서운 사람들이네 이거.
What a scary bunch.
여기 있는 분들? 나 이쪽으로 갈게.
What a scary bunch.
카멜 노플이야. 카멜 구원 있어.
확인이 됐는데 빠져나갈 수가 없습니다. 도란
보내지 말고 초비 쪽 물어보나요?
카메라 써요.
예, 사이온은 무시해야 돼요.
도란
사이온 무시해야 됩니다.
근데 사이온이 혼자 3명 받고 있어요.
사이온 그래도 무시해야 돼.
근데 초비가 빼면서 봐.
카멜. 갈려. 기자 괜찮아? 오케이.
야 이긴 거 같긴
아.
한데.
야 폴키 노플.
미드가 끝날 때.
오.
입장에서 진짜 사이온 안 쳐다보고 막 영웅치를 써주려고 오고 한 건데.
근데 사이온이 자꾸 들이대죠.
결국 이 좁은 길목에 사이온이 다 틀어막히고 에이스를 띄웁니다. 젠제.
초반에 망할 뻔했어. 잘했다 그래도. 잘했다.
그래도 할 거 잘하는데.
단판 잘할 준비하자.
Canyon is a Minecraft villager. What?
됐습니다. 역시 그냥
Bro, Canyon's just fucking locked in. When he's dropping the Oz, he's locked in.
뭐 뱀픽도 그렇지만 진짜 타이트하게 진행되는 가운데 오늘 기인 선수 코믹도 심상치 않거든요.
너무 좋아요.
있었는데 맞아요. 악봉판도
악수를 잘 잡힙니다.
기쁘름이. 묶였어요.
약간 위험한데요.
They lost this game, Genji.
전령 쪽인데.
Wait, where are the comms? We're 15 minutes in.
천천히 볼게. 천천히.
야 doktor. 괜찮아. 아직 1킬 없어. 나 봐줄래? 나 그냥 빼야 돼. 너무 빨렸네.
It is criminal that T1 has Azir, Zyra, Rakan in game 3.
이제는 한타를 하기가 무섭죠, 젠지가.
나 이거 지금 지텔 찍을게. 잘 줘요.
우리 아마 애니 가는 거.
지금 가져야 돼. 오른 없다. 가줄게. 풀 다 있다. 레나타 노플 있다 있죠? 안 보이고. 블루
쪽으로.
나 일단 빼는 중. 조졌다잉.
Oh, we're doomed.
힘드네 한번 지니까.
단판 잘하자. 소리야. 초반부터도 무너졌네. 단판 잘하면 돼. 승승하면 되지 뭐. 할만해야지.
왜 맞긴 해요.
할만해. 민규야 너 안 되겠다. 너 껌 씹어라. 지금 긴장을 안 했어요. 그냥 먹어. 근데 아깝다. 생각 라인전 좀 잘 된 것 같은데 초반에. 11 진짜 잘 되는데. 나 진짜
Ruler always chews gum, right?
아쉽다 진짜. 그러게요. 우리가 잘 먹었으면 달랐나?
그냥 솔직히
난 똑같다 생각하긴 해.
그냥 우리가 그냥 목줄 차고 게임했어. 근데 뭐 이제 녹턴 없으니까.
녹턴은 당하고도 또 당했네.
그러니까 당하고 또 당해. 그냥 제일 멍청해.
우리는 그냥
Knock. What?
바보들이네.
우승 거의 뭐 젠지 아니냐는 얘기가 있을 정도 막강한 힘을 보여줘.
Straight up the dumbest play. We're just a bunch of clowns.
얘기가 있을 정도 막강한 힘을 보여줬는데 지금
Are they countered by Nocturne or what, Genji?
그냥 어차피 탐켄치 나온 마당에 굳이 물러 들어가기보다는 모두가 활약할 수
Genji
있는
gets countered by Nocturne.
편성을
EU
했네요,
teams
젠지가.
write that down.
이게 캐년이 와 있습니다.
3캠갱이라 예측하기 좀 힘든 것 같죠?
Flash Q, pillar to flash, classic.
노플. 나이스. 너무 잘할 거예요.
좀 봐주는 것도 있는 것 같고요.
그러다 올라갑니다.
This is just a rat canyon game where he just runs around killing everyone.
스카너도 일단은 대기하고 있는데.
나 탑에 테라드. 야 지금수공 나가네. 지금수공 여기. 지금수공 조심. 나 뺄게. 내가 맞을게. 오케이. 내 다이브 보려겠다 상대는.
다이브 받을 수 있나요?
일단 캐리어가 룰러를 뒤로 밀고 있습니다. 위쪽에서는 도란을 잘 끌어줬던 젠지가 됐고요.
바텀 너무 많이 타긴 한다.
야 너 그냥 한 턴 더 쓰는 게 낫지 않아?
그러면 오케이. 어차피 이거 캐치 그냥 직갈만 하겠다.
탑 이번에 깰 생각하자.
우리도 깨자 그러면.
탑이 몸으로
그래도
바텀.
나
죽은 거 같은데? 캐치 누구?
이게 타워가 깨지네.
나도.
역장으로 살짝 들어맞고 있는 톱이
안으로.
캐치.
Kenchi.
나 괜찮아. 천천히 앞에 거 잡았어. 천천히. 사이드 높을.
빨리지 마.
그냥 그만해야 돼 그냥. 야 현영 씨야.
배치 상황에서 포킹 안 맞는 게 제일 중요한데.
맞네. 자 아칸까지 내려갔는데요. 들어가 있습니다.
미드 쪽으로 돌았어요.
왜? 내가 공포 맞을게요.
위에
잡았어.
위에
이제부터 신다.
야 붙지 마. 왜부터? 괜찮아.
뭐 젠지가 이거를 또 계속 이용하려고 할 것 같은데요.
자, 인원이 하나 비어 있는 상황에서 젠지의 선택은 무엇일까요?
아니면 이거 크게 쪼이던가. 다 크게 쪼여볼게. 야, 탑 크게 쪼여봐.
우리 궁도 없는데 괜찮아?
야, 인원수 이기잖아. 인원수 이기잖아. 4대 5잖아.
제리 위치 보면서 해봐.
나 가는 중. 보자. 생각하자. 스카너 여기 있다.
오케이.
야, 그 상태 해부터 봐야 돼. 그 상태부터. 여기 태부터 때려 얘들아.
기둥만 봐줄게. 괜찮아.
야, 게이득이.
Oh, Duro.
야, 이거 싸움 보자. 스카너 5분이나 스카너 5분. 상대 노플? 야, 산제 노플. 야, 나 죽었고. 야, 먹기 맞았어.
천천히 해봐.
야, 징크스. 나이스.
This just reminds me of Genji versus DK. Ruler up here playing against Canyon and Showmaker. Was it on Lucian? Against the Aphelios, Lulu?
괜찮아, 나
The World?
들어가. 천천히. 야,
스카 잡을게.
나 괜찮아. 징크스. 잡았어. 바로는 어때?
먹었어.
끝내자. 오케이. 오까 가자.
젠지가 4세트
They're thinking about game 5. Chovy's thinking about the minions.
또 5세트. 이 찬란한 풍경이 보이십니까? 불가능한 말을 외면한 재능들이 만든 풍경입니다. 누가 이 풍경을, 이 캐나다의 밤을 자신의 것으로 만들 수 있을까요? 누가 내면의 열정을 승리로 바꿔 놓을까요? 2025 MSI 그랜드 파이널. 이곳 캐나다에는 이제 단 한 경기만 남아 있습니다.
하하, 이게 참 오각을 몇 번이나 하는 건지 재밌구만. 이게 게임이지. G2 빼고 다 하고 있죠 저희. 우리 뭐 오각 도파민 중독자들이야? 나 도파민 싫어.
I hate dopamine.
저 지금 경험치 400 쿠폰 쓰고 있어요.
Canyon went into the client and procced an XP coupon.
듀로입니다. 와. MSI 첫 번째 진출을 한 이 선수가 5세트의 파이크를 선택합니다. 지금 종합적으로 봤을 때는 사실상 젠지 쪽에서 긍정적인 요소가 초반에는 거론되기 어렵습니다.
탑에서 뭐 할만한 거 있나?
다이브는
끌면 좋아.
나 이거 한 턴 써서 탑 갈 수 있어.
This was a monster play from Genji here.
그래 몇 초야?
4초. 너플.
야 가자.
캐년의 움직임을 보자마자
Let's play this, Canyon says.
오고 있거든요.
더 갑니다.
설마 노플 넣을? 빨리 해야 돼. 아래 천천히 따라온다.
가자. 그냥 가.
야, 노플.
Go force it. Ah.
나이스.
끌어냅니다. 젠지.
안에서 날만해. 아래 붙어 있어. 이러면 나 내려가도 돼. 천천히 내려가 돼. 여기서 까비.
끝.
바통 갈게. 나 노린다.
네, 괜찮아. 힐대. 유지력
돼.
고 오너가 뒤로 살짝 돕니다.
갑자기 연계가 안 됐어요.
지나갑니다.
그러면 반대로
이걸 감싸줄 수 있나요?
일단 가격 데미지. 제발 가격 데미지. 일단 빠져야 돼요. CC가 부족하기 때문에 바로 킬까지는 안 되더라도 일단 전선은 밀려났고요.
도란!
나좀 떨어져 한번 가볼게. 이용 치는 거 어때? 치고
주거니 받거니 하면서 밀물 썰물 형식의 방식이 있었는데 그 상황 속에서 젠지가 이번엔 드래곤을 얻어내는데 성공했습니다.
Oh shit, draft started. Draft started. We'll get back to that in a minute. Red alert. BLG just first picked this year. Red alert. BLG just first picked this year. I repeat. What the Shelly? Scout, it's Ziggs time. It's Ziggs time. Or did Rise? Is it Rise time? Galio Talia out. I like Hui, but
主要维克托的话，熏的英雄很难出。对呀，维克托熏是必须得做工具人的。
真来把安妮把球交给。
So we got some. He picked Ziggs. Shall we got some breaking news in the LEC? Nuke tweets in Korean to Poby. He writes, "Poby, don't get cocky just because you beat those silly monkeys in lane. On Sunday, the real important day. Let's see who's the boss." Poby responds, "I will make you look like another monkey too."
感觉上路得出肉了这把。
这把像那种什么奎桑提打奥恩的局，说实话，因为现在这
In English.
其实基本
In English.
双 C 了。
He wrote that in English.
小徐的奎桑奇，我感觉比他塞恩玩的要好。
主要奎这个英雄是他
He's
的
a toxic little rat.
成名招牌啊。
开始搬上单。
怎么说？塞恩已经被拿下了。
感觉像魁啊，魁不办的话可以直接拿的。
And Bessa ban gets responded by Scion ban.
对啊，巨魔也没了。再搬一个波比。
Poppy ban gets responded with.
绝对魁当机。
感觉标记可以搬啊，其实。
Maybe they're looking for a Jarvan, but I don't know if I like it. Camille on 5 would be great. Jarvan doesn't really fit.
这把鳄鱼也在，倒是。
They ban the Jarvan anyway.
还是针对熏啊。
And with Jarvan Poppy out, what do you have on 4 here? Ooh, Trundle. Isn't it Trundle? Wait, Trundle's open. Oh, no, it's not. Trundle's out, what am I saying? Skarner on 4.
去年的总决赛太多故事了，
你这记性怎么这么好呢？
第一把直接平推了，主要去年搞把这个。
What do you blind pick top here that doesn't get Camilled? Is Xiaoshu a good Camille? Because this Ziggs needs a good comp around him. This comp doesn't really make sense. Oh my god, I think BLG just owned them.
这手绝对还可以魁。哎，我把魁。
Don't pick Asante, they could go Camille on 5.
其实小徐更难受啊，
该不如鳄鱼，真不如鳄鱼。
主要鳄鱼的话，小徐就是魁。
斌哥那个意思是，我知道你要玩这个，我给你亮一手，你来吧。
欧文亮的，欧文帮斌哥亮的。
怎么说魁了？
就魁，但你。
Chat, I want to add if you want to add, you can use the tier 1 or 2 try. You don't have to sub to the channel. If you don't want to, you'll be back before the game starts. Here's a big kiss.
这把两边阵容都挺扎实的。
Cassante on 5.
说其实这把他这个下路啊是想好了要打Nico的，所以也看看这个下路。
Someone says leaked Canyon comms. Shut up.
感觉京东确实前面，因为有一场比赛被延期了，猛准备啊这场的 BP。
我感觉今天准备真有点充分吧。
对啊，猛准备啊！
因为今天第一盘的 BP 挺出乎我们意料的，然后第二把这个 BP 又是放沙皇、抢匣落加炸弹人，感觉都是那种已经准备好的攻势。
但 BLG 第一把打完也巨针对，直接把熏的战士搬完了。
就是说熏了解 BLG 也了解熏啊。
这把有意思了，
因为知道熏的战士确实厉害。 主要这版本不能玩千珏了，要不然再给你来把千珏。
而且加料没了，
加料
没了，要加料再来可以搞一把。如果我说如果有第三把，有机会的，再这么搬真有机会。
第三把真得来一把了，太针对熏子了。
Someone donated €3 and says, "Hello, my car. Is there a way, a possible way for you to stream on YouTube permanently? I have a 2K monitor and the stream on Twitch is bad quality for me. It would help with my pixels. I can't stream on YouTube, sorry. I don't know if I'm going to continue the LEC YouTube streams either. I'm not allowed to co-stream on YouTube on any league other than LEC, and when we do LEC, I can't do anything in between the games because it just risks getting the whole video DMCA'd, so it's like... I feel like I'm just stuck when YouTube stream is on. I feel like I'm stuck to just no content other than, you know, we can't do anything. YouTube is so strict. We even like, we do anything at all, it's just fucking DMCA. Like, for example, the third day, the Monday stream of LEC got copyright striked. Food! Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Oh my god, chicken nuggets. Oh my god, chicken nuggets.
好，感谢现场观众朋友们的加油声。我刚刚在读取游戏的时候，快速的看了一下，这也是 Scout 职业生涯的第一把炸弹人。
哦哟，
在整个漫长的职業生涯当中，他没有玩过任何一局中单炸弹人。出道了10年哦，他甚至玩过中单的什么莫甘娜、
What are you eating? It's a classic recipe. It's a classic recipe. What I'm eating. I invented this recipe many years ago. Many years ago. Would you like to know the recipe? I can tell it to you for free right now. My recipe. The chicken nugget pasta. Classic. Classic.
搞了首炸弹人，好像大家也争相模仿了一下。
这英雄近几年主
My
要
recipe.
APA 对吧
Mine. It's copyrighted that recipe by the way.
比较深，因为他老被ban。
My recipe.
然后他世界赛还拿到过。
主要现在中单炸弹确实少，基本都是下路为主。但现在全都
这没线了，这第一个抬没抬到没线了，直接被
Who
追
wins
着
this
打
game?
了。
I think BLG is gonna win this game.
第一个抬确实有点仓促了。
对，主要他有点贪，他想双抬。其实刚才那位置他想抬一个是有机会的，但他想双抬直接被
What do you mean keep the
赶出
recipe?
兵线了。
Chicken nugget pasta
这
is
两把前期
underrated.
下路的碰撞还是挺激烈的。
You put the chicken nuggets in the oven.
虚空锁敌
You put the pasta in the water.
因为第一把
Both
是
cook
半
in
个号的
harmony.
这个 Nico 的
Then you combine
这
them
把
and
还
add
是没半
spices.
位了
Boom.
放出来了。
而且就是很明确的有应对嘛，所以也看看这个应对是怎么说。毕竟洛是一个线上有回复的英雄，就他可以通过那个 Q 来回血。
哦 ，Shadow 直接利用下路的线权要入侵吗？
很舒服啊，上把你反我
Three
一个，
camps in the bot
这
with
把我
pushing
入
bot.
你一个。
哦，这波可能会有点来不及了。蝎子刷完的话来不及了。
是应该有了，因为蝎子这个打野速度在被削弱之后又更慢了一些，现在这个 Q 伤害又低了一点。
哦呦，还能省个惩啊！
哦，勋很聪明啊，勋看到下路 miss， 知道被换野区了，勋直接
knows
止
it's
损
happening.
去了。虽然
But
被
he's gonna
看
get
到了，但是这
spotted
波
doing
很
it.
聪明啊，因为他看到那个卡莎 miss 了，他知道你80%是进我野区了。
对，看到那个 Nico 直接往那边飘了一下，
玩得很好啊，这样勋其实不会亏太多东西。 反而是鳄鱼会吃压力。当然，我们从上帝视角看，京东是换线了，直接。
Yep, this is a BLG
京
win.
东是选择直接换了。两边感觉这个 BO3 换线都很早，哎，打断了 Scott。
哎，为什么在这儿回啊？
哎，想单杀吗？
要死了吗？下一个 W 好死
W, yep, W.
有 W 吗
？Scott 没 W 吗？
为什么在这儿回城啊
Wasn't up in time.
这波被。 哦，但人头是 Shadow 的。
不，他这个巨诡异，他在一个那种没有任何道理的地方回城，
而且 Shadow 也巧了，他过来正好路过。
因为 Shadow 的思路是我没看到蝎子，那你只有在我上野区嘛，对吧？
我看他看到了，他视野看到那个蝎子来我上野区了。
对对对，我回去守嘛。
他找蝎子的路上，哎，有一个意外之喜。
而且 Scott 怎么没 W 啊？第一时间，他刚才有个 W 感觉都能走。
可能刚刚 W 用来最后清那个兵了，对吧？
但蝎子马不停蹄，变奏抓下。
哎，
兵有 level
5的话是有机会走的。
Q3 撬一下，蝎子过来顶，招闪现，兵那边还要反打，把小徐的闪逼出来了。但这边的话可能要被拉扯了，兵这里 W 顶一下，我这波
He goes back in to get Cassante flash instead of dash away.
走掉了，他想
Why?
反打，想1打2。他 W
有
Why not you W?
哦，最后
Oh my God, Scouts! What are we doing?
主要是20秒前面，这技能20秒最低。
And then he bases out the bush.
看到没有？
是，
他让最后摊一个法力流吸弹。
主要这回城位置很尬呀，就这波没意义在这回。
最后 W 刚好。
I'm sorry, but that's
reportable.
reportable.
然后来不及了。
给沙皇，
万幸的是沙皇没拿对头。
是，但给沙皇吃个助攻啊，
也很舒服。
而且他没闪打沙皇是一个敏感对局啊。 就你打沙皇没闪，懂的都懂。
是，主要快到6了。
沙皇下一波直接闪现推你了。哇，上来直接。
This W usage is a crime.
但这把小徐很舒服，刚刚在打野的帮助下杀了一次鳄鱼。接下来这个对线，鳄鱼因为没闪。 所以也会打得更保守一点。
感觉现在这个霞落这个对线有点打不过。
Good cancel.
猛戳。
哦，这波捅满了。
主要 Scout 没踢啊，现在这个情况得赶紧避了。
这波得回了。
Is this Scout's first time ever playing Ziggs? Let me check.
双人组跟得很快的情况下，其实 BLG 这个反应很快，没有让京东这个换线赚到什么东西。
It is.
反而是你看回这边应该是因为那个换线还亏了点刀的。
主要 BLG 现在上下两路线权啊。现在京东这个换，现在自己也很难主动换。想过来试一波吗？配的是有双招的，这波看要动谁？抬了一下，倒钩拉。
哦 ，the cannon minion tech。
但是炸弹人的大来了，朱美留了个 Q， 没问题。
哇，这就是
The cannon minion tech is GG. This game is so GG.
死亡闪。那下路对线结束了。
很喜欢观众朋友们说的一句话：没改就是机智，对吧？这
没问题啊。
但下路只能对着兵哥猛提，但兵哥已经升7级了，有一个大招， 先一个 E 怼到墙上吗？没怼出晕血。
Holy fuck, that Renekton's scary.
技能转好了，辅助的踢过来保一下兵。
I'm not sure about that Knight TP
但是
though.
欧文自己有点危险啊！
Oh, it's on. He was TPing as his ear. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
我又骗到了。主要魁祺提有点笨重，感觉跟蝎子配合太笨重了，
而且小乌龙了一下，就是魁祺提的 Q3跟蝎
I
子
saw an Azir in base TPing. I thought it was Knight.
导致没有把鳄鱼 Q3 回去。
啊，这把左手也很舒服啊，中路也在炫塔皮。
欧文过来打了，没闪这个欧文，好装啊！
欧文太
did just do that.
而且兵哥也危险啊，勋升6了，走过来能前到吗？减速预判了一下，好走位。回头一次不会回头第2次了，第一个大石头是预判到兵哥回头了，那兵哥就不回头了。
这波兵哥挺冷静的，
但欧文又给一个，感觉今天欧文看到勋，抑制不住内心想找他贴贴的。
People are asking why Rakan has
就想去
electricity.
找他。
I don't know.
没闪了，巨想过去 E 他一下。
More damage, more one shot on whoever gets Skarner ulted. With the Ziggs ult and the Xayah burst, maybe he's just there to help one shot people. Maybe it's because he's in a double range matchup and his rune will do nothing.
怎么说？老奎直接带全胜姿态 ，Q 一下。
We're missing so many Qs.
没说法吧？
等级太低
It
了。
is criminal how many Qs we're missing.
但另一边上野区，野辅 BLG 这边又靠过来了。朱妹想接野区，沙皇先到，勋这波可能要被留了，朱妹还留大了，等沙皇过来，勋是没闪现的，这位置感觉很难走啊。沙皇直接飘出来一个推，勋没有 E 技能了，
卡杰都给谁？还是 Knight 的。
Really good game from Shadow so far.
中路来不了。
He is running the game.
有点崩了。
He's got Shun
而且那个
by
炸
the
弹
neck.
人被沙皇一直这么
The
推，
invade,
其
the
实
mid
就
gank, the top dive.
选出来的效果比较差了。
主要是第一次死啊，第一次死太伤节奏了。
对，然后第2轮回来那个换血又换的特别亏。
嗯。这样的话 ，Knight 还有一个红在里面捅，完全没压力了这个对
Is
局。
BLG good again? For now. How long will it last? We don't know this time, but don't get baited by their lies.
唯一发育正常的是这个魁，但是一个魁桑提又能做什么呢？
而且双刃线已经对不了线了，就双刃线现在 BLG 完全的那个一边倒的压制。
Don't get baited by their lies.
哇，这上路塔皮都要炫宝了。
嗯，加上3只虫子也被沙豆吃掉。
嗯，
想过来试一下，还能变炮车吗？ 不会又能变炮车吧？啊，还能变炮车，有脏东西！哎，但好像失误了，失误了。
但还是能越。
Did On fuck up the minion transformation? Did he cancel it or
不
what?
敢越了吧？第2轮还是
第2轮还是死，这没办法。
兄弟有脏东西。
现在知道为什么第一把要。
下波的输了命。
现在其实真的没有队会办 Nico 了，但是标记这个 Nico 啊，玩的还是好。
哦，下路鳄鱼1打2，交踢过来，真1打2了。 打一个大招，那算了。
哎呦，
我
So I shoot every game.
因为猪也是起风秘籍，双踢过来还想再留，猪直接拱，拱完手里有大招了。
这个等级太低了，只有5级啊！
该撵了这把，
这把崩盘了，
烂了。沙豆节奏也很好，从
输了，
中路
赖了，
炸弹人那个头开始，节奏非常好。
跑了。
主要这个阵容你去针对一个鳄鱼是没啥用的，说实话，鳄鱼等级起来还是该1打2，能1打2。
对啊，而且就是你第2輪没杀到鳄鱼，其实
my Chinese is getting kind of good.
走位扭掉了蝎子的大，导致蝎子也没节奏了。
BLG 的双 C 发育都巨好，特别是 AD 位啊，领先2000多了。
而且 BLG 这把这个阵容扩大优势太简单了，就这把因为有优势的情况下，他们打资源很快的同时，猪妹能随便开呀。本来落在劣势情况下，
来了。Does 来了 means we're gonna come？
电行落，这把导播也是给我们看一下，他也是
Is it like
对线
future tense？
而且落点红的还挺厉害的，毕竟有终极猎人。
No chat, you're so weird。
很吃香的这个第6感啊什么，就红的还挺好的。 他现在带什么也解决不了巨大劣势了，
主要等级太低了。你看命格这等级，现在落后1级半了，快，欧文都快7了。
这把是那个14分钟应该照这么发展，战略点会准时上线的局。
现在全面落后等级、
I can't say anything without chat thinking it's dirty. Le is present continuous or past tense?
这沙皇战
So like lie le could mean I came, right?
上路，奎的
Okay.
W 顶空了，那 Shadow 来了，奎没有披露先锋的怎么办？打一个双冰冻，很稳哦。先第一轮冰冻，等你交大再甩大。奎这边闪现，但是还是被减速了。鳄鱼过来 A 一下，闪现再 A。
Get his ass spin.
Q。
So lie le can mean I'm coming or I came.
用 E 来冻住你，然后等你交闪，我再甩大招。
全面的落后了，现在左边5个人都是经济领先。主要现在不论是这个沙皇还是鳄鱼，他们在这2条线都是能1打2的。京东是毫无办法。
主要是双人路现在去哪儿都推不了线。
这把主要的崩盘点还是上来那个下路对线出问题了，然后中路炸弹那个回神位置又被逮了一波。
而且 BLG 跟换线跟得非常快，就那个回合直接跟上之后，主动换线的京东也没有任何赚头。
就你看，其实 BLG 上一把也是1级对线可能出问题了，但是他们的换线，他们后续的处理，
What are you having for lunch?
他的经济会咬住的。但京东这一把就是一路崩盘了，崩的有点太快了。
而且左边这个双 C 这么肥的情况下，心里很踏实啊。这个阵容又来了，野辅都在，佩子回头走位。
This game is so over. Just wrap it up.
直接一个
Wrap it up, win in 20 and go next.
老朱的伤害
又来搞鳄鱼吗？现在京东也没办法了，好像只能动那个边线的鳄鱼。
Bad draft, bad gameplay. Scouts reported.
只能去找小徐那条路，这是唯一一条就俩人还能配合一下的路，去别的路已经没法配合了。
哎，现在京东这样一个打法，其实给勋玩这种，就是勋的英雄池一旦被针对啊，第2轮选到这种英雄很难赢啊。
那没办法呀，
这感觉只能看勋的这个发挥。
那你其他兄弟吃不到班位怎么办啊？
这很难受。
对啊
Is Scout watched?
BLG 也太了解了。
I don't think he's as good as he was in previous years.
双冰冻打上了，勋没。
But I haven't watched all his games, so.
拉空了，
也拉空了。这边鳄鱼在咬，鬼当体能掰吗？
落闪现想救，掰完之后下来了，2打伤害，伤害差挺多的其实。
哎，佩子也要死。
Oh, he Shadow, nice snipe.
甩死了。
Oh my God, it's a monster
天
stomp.
蓬元帅这把，这猪玩的好爽，再刚一下，当，哎呦好爽，绕头
14。
Knight is here, triple kill.
这刚，
天蓬元帅对吧？
刚烈来了，崩了。这把
这想下把 BP 了呀，这个时候，想想蓝色方怎么选人啊？
这要1万了呀！这崩的有点太快了。主要这把 BLG 阵容选的也挺正常的，就不嘻嘻哈哈那种阵容。
对啊。蝎子这波交完闪也走不了，主要这下 A 出来其实就走不了了。Shadow 也很细 ，Shadow 其实他这个猪细节挺多的，他那技能都捏得很死。你看他 Q 跟 R 都不随便放的。 都是等你交完关键位移或者交完闪，他再放 Q 或者 R。
I don't like this draft from JDG, man.
你看他这 Q 永远都捏着。
I feel like if you're gonna play Ziggs into a Azir, you need a Ziggs, a comp for Ziggs. What does Ziggs play off of this game? A Skarner?
好爽，当。
哎，人头再给到沙皇。
Ziggs is such a rat when he dies. I swear to God. What was that?
这把已经就没有任何的翻盘机会了，
没啥
那种时间了。
是的，没啥聊的了。
哎，其实2把有点像，你发现没有？上一把也是那个。
Could this be a 20k gold lead? It could be, you know. They get Herald.
这把上来是这个。
They're already 10k up, and they have 2 side lane tier 2s.
这把 OP 选手给到现在还是100%参团率的 Shadow。
This could be a 20k gold lead, yeah. Good game to just eat to.
我觉得思路一致吧，
quick game, quick food, and then we go next.
相对难打对线的组合，想利用1级的那种 all in 来弄你一波血量，但是这把是那个台这空了，太伤了。那台空之后对不了线了，直接。
但我觉得不同的是，就是两边在这种劣势局或者逆风局的处理啊，就你看 BLG 上把那个处理，它是能咬住经济的，
或者我觉得是优势的严谨程度。
京东感觉咬不住，
对，
一下就崩了。
而且那Nico鞭炮车脏玩了几波，太脏了。
BLG 这个 Nico 体系确实打得好。
想抓 Elk，
Kai'Sa has Ginso,
回去到墙上。
Rage Blade Kraken at 17 minutes.
现在很尬呀，主要右边是真的很尬呀，右边集所有人之力，感觉也就能杀一个。
Say it's unlosable.
还不能是猪，这猪感觉杀不掉。
It is unlosable. It is.
主要这个霞的这个经济直接崩中崩啊！
是啊，
落后4000。
If you think this game is winnable for JDG, you are delusional.
哦，猪这边也有带队来下面了，放先锋提节奏了。BLG 这把也知道现在速推局。
这先锋都是放2塔的。
One tier 2.
哎呀，还能上高地，
Big.
感觉没必要。
算了，
Can you drift that to mid tier 2?
秀波车技。
哎，但这个位置就不好撞了。
有机会，有机会，有机会。
Does it reach in time or does it expire?
哎，被抽掉
It gets smited in the head. That's what it does.
而且猪马上给大，被拉了，猪巨肉，能杀个猪吗？有
Shadow, you're hurting our chance of a 20k gold lead here.
这波为了秀一波车技啊
You're hurting our chance of it.
主要防御塔站出来了，
主要被沉下来了，直接。
对啊，18分钟的2塔不跟你嘻嘻哈哈。
Did the caster just say haha?
也还好，给一个也还好，
一个还是不够啊。
得给一群，而且是得不停的给。
Okay, now spellbook a
先给
TP.
一波都不够，1万了，这
And
马
TP
上
that
1
kind
万
of some
了
shit, wherever it is.
18分钟的1万啊！
Hey, another win for Knights is here.
如果炸弹跟沙皇换一下，还有可能0.5成的那种翻盘几率。
主要是把炸弹人也没了。
主要炸弹不是具备那种翻盘可能性的英雄，
他更锦上添花一些嘛，这英雄。
主要炸弹推不了塔，这就不叫炸弹了。
对，而且炸弹控不到先锋跟潮虫，其实也很伤啊，这个英雄。
There's no way JDG wins this game. I agree.
哦呦，这熏现在巨难受，感觉玩蝎子玩成这样就属于，就因为这个英雄，你一定要配合队友做事。
对。
但是你现在没有任何一条路能配合的话，你也没法主动出击。
主要现在只能等待，可能对手会犯失误，才有机会潜到关键的人。
哦，那感觉还是巨大失误。熏不想坐以待毙，
但是2塔要掉了，两个边路的2塔都掉。
Okay, chicken nugget pasta down. Delicious.
搞波塔汉嘛，现在 BLG 随便打。
What a design. What an invention of a meal. Only the best culinary craftsman can make the chicken nugget pasta.
搞到塔汉去了，看看金东要不要出来搏一下。
想开多中路嘛？猪这个位置跟卡莎2个人就能打了，根本不需要更多的人来。想推个中塔，但是鳄鱼在塔下没那么好推啊！这鳄鱼一会儿你敢 A 塔，他可直接开大了。推个下塔吧 ，Scout 来了，定点爆破。
Bot tier 1, objective bounty big. No, the 10k gold lead, what? Everything you eat is from the kids menu. What's wrong with the kids menu? It's just better food at a lower price.
破万了，
主要也没啥办法。这蓝也不敢打。那猪带着兄弟就来了，先把3狼吃掉。
我觉得这2把就是两边打野做的好的地方，都是在于下路的对线一旦出现那种天平的倾斜，两边打野都是迅速做出反应。
对。
Wait, Fear X is winning. Trundle quadra
因为
kill.
可能下路那个对线引起的，两边打野的反应也都挺快的。
No, Bro is winning Trundle quadra kill.
现在就有一个问题，大龙刷的有点慢。说实话，这25分钟改到25分钟之后，对于这种局面。 有点折磨了，那大龙真刷太慢了，主要左边双城啊也不太会掉龙，那 Nico 一会儿换个城双城，你熏也挤不过来。
主要没大龙还上不了，右边有炸弹人有匣，其实防守高地能力还是有的。
对啊，所以他现在就等大龙呢。
嗯
BLG, can you fucking wrap this
再拿
up?
他小龙。
哎呦，试一波！
Me and Azir are just having a conversation, okay? No cleanse, good. Look at Shadow Sums.
能怎么样呢？
Okay,
这我打
cleanse
个
it
硬
off.
化，
Yeah, there's splash
就
coming up.
打个猪妹大，能不能过来看一下？
Are they really gonna play a soul game? I think they are. They're 11k up. They could send it on towers,
就
but
我
they're
觉
gonna
得对
play
金
the
东
soul
现在
game.
思路是等匣3件套。就虽然我们从上视角看
Yo,
没机
only
会
need
啊，
to
但
stop
是
with these
就从他
Nikos
们的游
here.
戏策略应该只有等匣3件套。
Emotes.
是的，就匣
Do you only
5
eat
出来
fast food?
然后试哦
No.
友好交流。
可以，
毕竟是曾经亲密无间的野辅。
We are
对
dancing.
勋那个表情还是可以的，还是挺乐呵的。
没问题，勋一直很乐呵。我就没见勋有过别的表情，现在看右下角那个选手镜头，他还在笑。
主要一般这种情况，
I've seen the Poppy tweet chat. I've seen the Poppy tweets.
但他
I've seen all of them.
他这个性格很好。
The nuke and the Poppy tweet. I've seen them.
但这个二
Now Knight, the last. What the fucking helly? What the helly? What's the opposite of Lila? Paula.
这波还是一个闪现开，
这波像喝了酒，干嘛呢？
Knight, it's time. It's time.
那洛没大没闪，哎，甩到了。死高的倒地的话，可能高地的保守啊。
勋，钳他一下吧，要不钳他一下吧。
I want the 4-man
太
ult.
狂了，钳一下吧。
但是鳄鱼抱钱啊，尺寸不合适，感觉。
那没办法，
钱过来处理不了，算了。
上路高地
Level 16 on his ear.
主要是高地，左边点塔很快的，沙皇现在装备巨好，14层输了，直接点掉，给昂一个点燃，这是 Wink 最后的倔强了，勾一下，勾到了阿边，
昂想开，
裸开到野辅，勋钳一下，钳到了猪，
Oh, he stunned them pre ult.
来了，招了闪现，躲了这钱。
Elk no flash.
第一波打大龙了，
打溜了，打大龙了。
这把就像斌哥之前的微博一样，闹剧该结束了。这把不结束有点太折磨那个对面跟观众了。
Okay, I guess they're gonna do soul and end.
我还以为你要说 BLG 回来了。
啊，那赢一把就回来的。
How's the bro game going?
有点近啊。
Bro is winning. What?
这个 BO3 先回来了。
行。
主要这把阵容选的也挺正常的，就上来直接打花了。威克想过来做一轮视野啊。
回不去了，
但这个位置有点难回去。沙皇马上有大了，
开大回还行，
但这样的话可以打大龙 BLG。哎，有人包夹，
还是回不去了。
I guess they just have to do Baron now.
蝎子站眼上了，快走！一过墙，2个技能断他。
Or they could just right click Skarner and kill him. Yeah, now we have to do Baron. I swear to God, if Ziggs ult steals this Baron, I will do a backflip. On, can you shut the?
那就平推了呀。这把这鳄鱼换你差不多。真的，
猪妹换你呗。
那不行，那不行。那这把猪妹是 MVP 级的发挥啊，但是鳄鱼
这把鳄鱼也挺关键的。
你上无非多死几次，但是兄弟们给你兜住了呀。
我得来个赛恩感觉。
行，
鳄鱼需要点操作的。反正现在京东也很难受啊，有点折磨，主要这种局。
对，因为确实他没大龙 buff 也推不上来嘛。这把右边这2个，这个双 C 就炸弹人手塔。
Ziggs, you let me down again.
所以这有大龙 buff 就可以正面推进了。
干啥了感觉？
反向大了。
He panic ult the wrong way.
电浆打出来，伤害还是不太够的。艾尔这边自己没有闪现。
Oh, he has.
我出了个水银世代。
Elk, you are going in 1v5.
开张，
What?
勋开张了。
但是这高地还是守不了。
He went in 1v5.
把技能全交了。
Ray's bored. Get him out of the game.
啊，感觉可能2路都要破。现在 BLG 感觉
Rakan is behind them with ult. Will it matter? Or will Knight's Azir just pentakill them? I think Knight's Azir will just pentakill them.
主要正面没技能了呀，正面兄弟们都没技能。
Never mind.
试一下
Maybe he won't.
沙皇
Oh, the peel from on.
欧文来保，
推2个，
推得很好，小徐还
上来
在救力，
哎，被拱下来了。
Okay, well, it's 4v5 and they're still losing.
第4下，
Wrap it up. All right, GG. We're going to game 3.
沙皇一个双杀，冰冻汉还有血手。
We are going to game 3, right?
能守一下不？
哎呦，配子没状态，闪现过来，
挂个火。
The pace just get a double.
受不了，受不了。
Buy item space while hitting.
天哪！
胖在这游泳啊，鳄鱼过来，差一
Ooh,
点。
missed the kill there, Bin.
恭喜 BNK
All good. All right, game 3.
This is such
What the fuck is going on here?
It is.
What is going on
It's
here?
convection
kind of all over. It's convection.
It's Bro versus Fearex. Is it just fucking degeneracy? Is that what it
In
is?
terms of the whole LCK,
Yeah, right now Valdez is at the sweaty part.
convection within a convection. We're like really getting deep now. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, they were tanking the Otacon too. Like, how many times have we said this? Where it's like, okay, turning off of objectives is a thing in League of Legends, but turning off of Otacon is different from like turning off.
It's the
Baron,
Fries
turning off of
group.
Dragon, turning off of
It's the
anything
Fries
else because
group.
your resistances
Yeah,
get shredded and you're taking a bunch of damage.
They did also leave the Rakan up after the
Yeah, they
Poppet
did
was
do that.
banned.
I mean, the draft is a whole other.
Diable on
can of worms,
Yunara.
Different convection.
Ooh.
Talon 100% KP.
Diable on Yunara. Ooh, but with no enchanter.
They do have Prio. I'm a small preach, you know.
You're preaching to the choir at the moment. The pillar's gonna come down.
Not a whole lot of value with it though. The Drake.
Oh, it shows their flash
so
timers.
They're not gonna commit just yet.
But yeah, Diable has no
Trying to
sums.
Push mid instead with this here. Set up the Sun Disc.
Yeah. First Mountain Drake kind of went over for free. To
When
BNK,
Wukong presses
so you
Q
can
on
tell
this
the
skin,
Bro
it sounds
do
like a
not let
Hoover's
them
on.
Continue to stack.
This is a really smart setup here. This is what Azir does best. You Sun Disc the outer, pressure the mid, inner, while your team contests Prio. This is going to force Vikla over, but he's so slow that he gets nothing. You will have to just hold back in, but BNK just running circles around Bro here on the objective setup instead.
Nice equalizer. Actually, is a zoning equalizer, and I
They're
think
gonna rush
because
Nash.
they
It's a
against
bro
their
play.
first as well. Just the whole team was already turning around.
It's the Bro
so
play classic.
They're like, it's not a great setup. So Bro, this time they just
We've
say
seen
no, and
T1
they're
do this. We
actually
should do it too.
Baron.
Boom. Clicks Baron. Free.
There's
It's
no
actually
vision
gone,
of
by the way.
this.
It's gone.
See if BNK are able
It is
to
gone.
suss this out, because they really just don't have any vision really on the map.
It is
There's
not
no
gone.
Mid vision, there's no mid wards. They are going to come over and see this.
It's
Raptor
possibly
does not have
stolen.
Flash, but does have the Warriors Trickster, and he's in the angle, potentially contest.
Looking for the turn. It's a little bit
Oh, we actually got the double
late, though.
knockup.
Not everybody's going to get there. Now
Morgan.
in a lot of trouble, taking a huge
No flash.
damage on the top of this fight. Kroko as well.
Diable
getting
kind of
chunked
sending
out.
it.
BNK taking it slow.
Raptor
though, and
also
now
sending
right
it.
in the front line. And this is the follow-up for Raptor is not quite there.
This is an angle where if you stay
What if
there,
we do
Diablo
Baron
is
Fearex?
just going to rip you to shreds. You've used all of your tools to try to peel and hold Baron. And the Yunara is like, don't forget about me, by the way. Going straight into LDR.
Yeah, I guess if they have Navori on
the
Lucian,
third
it's a
item.
one-shot,
Got the
but they don't.
Executioner's calling there as well. And with this build, especially when you've been given this much free reign in team fights, you're just incredibly powerful. Fights like this, Deathcap also almost done here for Vikla as well.
Yeah, you know, he got that massive shutdown on Kroko. And he caught up in a big
Yeah,
way
some
after
trundles
that.
go
So
Sunder.
look at the tools used here on...
Shall we solve Bowie Sweet?
Is it a turn? Is it a retreat? Like Morgan drops this ult down. Hits two
Fearex
people, but
Enjoyer
there's no
randomly
follow-up.
spawns in the
Placement
chat
on
when I
Vikla
open up the
means they
stream.
can't follow up.
That guy
And,
just
like, look
fucking
at how indecisive
spawns.
this is. Krago is both running in as Morgan's getting chased down, then he retreats. And they just have no way to get hype in to hit any of these meaningful targets.
We don't often get replays of plays that don't have kills, but in bro games, we do. And that time, we absolutely did. By the way, Deathcap, you were talking about it, is completed here. And Vikla, you know, it was like more than a 1,000 gold lead for Closer in the early parts of this game, but now Vikla, 1,000 gold ahead for him, and feeling a lot stronger than his counterpart at the moment.
I mean, rushing the LDR, I think, makes sense when you're up against this Trundle and the Ornn.
He's rushing that Mortal Reminder
obviously is
ASAP.
gonna weaken
3-item
some of
Yunara
your
with
damage,
sums up.
but given the other damage
They
forces they
have a
the
little
Great
bit of
CC,
spells
it
to
really
like fuck the
matters.
Yunara up, but I think Diable can
And-
space a lot of it.
I mean, looking at
There's no like
the setup here
Wukong
for this Baron,
Vi or anything, right?
I mean, BNK can
It's
turn.
Trundle Pillar, Azir Shuffle, Ornult,
We'll see if they actually
and Braum
do,
Q.
or if we're
I think
just
you
going
can
to
play
kind
it.
of K-Ram in mid. Because
K-Ram?
That's also another option. Side laning isn't real. BNK do have 3 grubs, so keep that in mind. They could, you know, send clear with TP to a side lane, maybe get some pressure going. Vikla, who's ahead with TP, could get some pressure going.
Okay, 3-item Yunara. It's time.
With that calling as well, to mention the calling.
It's time.
Either way, heal deny plus, I mean, which is great into the trundle, but also the ability to break through these tanks. It's going to feel really good. I'm a little bit surprised BNK aren't more willing to utilize the fact that they have all their ultimates up as well as a Weaver's Wall at the ready to force Baron fights here where Bro's engage is very limited. Playing the map instead. And I guess
FearX Enjoyer owns 50% of the shares, 5% of the shares in Caedrel's channel. That's not true.
Pull the trigger and say, like, let's take this game in our own hands with the lead that we have. Because the Dragon's not up for 90 seconds, so playing through bottom here, a little bit funky.
I think BNK FearX are on monster items right now.
It feels like both teams are trying to figure out the macro state in real time.
Game looks kind of cooked for Bro, doesn't it? Isn't the game kind of cooked?
Where do we go? Do we have to defend? Are we
Unless
pushing
Yunara
anywhere?
ints.
It certainly does feel like the tempo vibes are heavily in favor of BNK, where it just feels like they're in total control of this game, even though they're not that far ahead. Like, there are still ways for Bro.
Like, they have to, like, Azir, Faker, Ruler, fucking shuffled in Yunara somehow.
Easily make up for that gold difference.
Okay, well, taking 3 damage is a good start.
The vibes are there as now we get
What
the
did Kellen
engage
just
onto
do?
that front line. Hype in a lot of trouble. He's just going to go down. That's what that engage does.
And
but
why did it
Diablo
work?
Also in a bit of trouble, but he's finally peeled for.
Oh, double shove from Vikla.
The shove on a 2 is gigantic as well. Vikla, tons of damage from this Talia at the moment. And he's gonna
Nice E-flash. Good rumble ult. Raptor.
Going on in, the Rakan in
Dead.
the back line, and the comp is doing what it says on the tin. BNK go in and engage and take down 4.
Yeah, Kroko is being hunted, but I think he is going to be able to get away here. Well, maybe not actually. Okay, Vikla does not quite know where he is.
No. Oh.
Pillar stops him, and he is going to live for a little bit longer, but he's just trying
It's
to delay
kinda
the
GG,
Baron,
yeah.
which they're already doing. He's got a control ward
But
here, so
what
he knows
did
he can do
Kellen
what he
do?
but
He R'd
ultimately
on
he's not
Rakan,
contesting Baron.
and then he flashed on
His team
top
is
of
fighting,
Closer.
so won't
But he
matter.
didn't press anything else.
The fact that they're able to set up this equalizer here and then cut this team off, like, look at this. Weaver's Wall.
He just
plus
stood there and hit him,
equalizer.
and then he
How
R'd
can
the...
heal for hype? He gets charmed immediately by Kellen.
Where's his W?
And there's just too many threats. As Morgan has back
Oh, and then he W's to
access
Ornn.
here,
What the fuck?
But it means he's not able to save his front line. And the shove is just amazing here. And Diablo, he didn't do that much damage in the beginning of this fight because he was collapsed on, but the rest of the fight was basically won without him. He's just here to help clean up at the very end as Kellen is getting all the kills here. But that's Baron here for BNK in a 6,000 gold lead, not to mention the sole point they should be able to pick up by default with the prio the Baron gives. And I just can't see them slipping up from here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very likely, especially with a comp like this. Unless we go like maybe another 10 minutes.
It's
like,
my last
Bro
message,
could
chat.
hold on
Caedrel mods
somehow.
assassinated
The issue
me.
is that they're in a
Goodbye.
BNK, right? Bro, relatively
What?
passive team,
Is
but BNK,
your Pog
especially
dead?
when they feel like they're winning, they are kind of like the vibes team, the tempo vibes team, where it's like if they feel like the tempo's on their side, they're just gonna go in all the time, even if sometimes it's not a good idea. Type, he gets slowed up. There's the equalizer. And now he doesn't exist anymore.
If you hit that arc, I mean, the slow is so insane that if you're behind like that, you will just get chunked down. There's no counterplay.
I'm not adding gliders.
If you get hit, he does not, and he will lose all of his health bar as a result.
I guess he wasn't Pog.
That is just
No, he
an
was
inhibitor
fucking
going down,
banned.
and potentially more as they now collapse onto this bottom inhibitor here. Vikla has his Weaver's Wall back, so they can just straight up siege it.
Yeah, very nicely done. Good plays here from the side of BNK, and the shove is good once again after the stun follow-up. Very nicely done here. Only 3 guys left on the side of Bro, as Morgan gonna cancel that one, but he's still going down. And we'll just see how much extra damage they can add to their post.
Yep, Bro's about to get 2-0'd, not gonna lie.
That's all
Bro is about to get 2-0'd.
They already won the game. It's 11,000 ahead, and down will go the Nexus. BNK will take game number 1.
Double drag.
Bro's about to get 2-0'd. What is this tweet? Defending Prime League champions CG and Esports are under scrutiny. After failing to submit their intended roster 4 out of 5 matches this split, after being forced to FF match yesterday against USC, Prime League stated that they will be examining possible further steps for CGN. Okay, who can give me an update on this? What the fuck's going on? Anyone got a TLDR? Yeah, but why are they getting scrutinized? Here's the TLDR. Okay, you're just fucking dumb. Ah, I see. Wait, what? Molecule just updated me. So apparently, the way the Prime League works is you get points based on your finish in the regular season and in the playoffs. Spring's points are 100, and summer and winter are 70. For some reason, spring is higher in points. Whoever the fuck made that is crazy. And CGN already have 135 points, which puts them at 140. So apparently the math checks out that even if they FF'd every single game in summer and came last, they would still make top 6. No matter what. Now, don't quote me on this, but this is apparently what's happening. So the format in the Prime League is so fucking bad that CGN can just sit there, FF every game, Agarin can go to NA, play NA solo queue, they can fail to submit the roster non-stop, and then they can join the summer playoffs with Agarin again. What? So what is CGN just sandbagging summer split because they don't care or what? Or they just like want to do other shit? Like what's the reason for them not playing summer split? I don't get it. Because it's useless for them or what? But wait, I thought Agarin was finished in NA. Isn't he already back? He has a bit of burnout. He said he had some personal issues going on. So what it means by they can't submit their roster is, I think they're playing with subs every game. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is both parties' fault. It sounds like CGN just don't really give a fuck about summer. Because, I mean, Agarin seems like he stayed in an NA longer on purpose. And didn't really care about the games. And now he's got some personal issues going on. So they can't really play with their full roster. So they've kind of fucked up. But also, I do think it's crazy to me that you can get 100 points for winning spring and you get 70 for winning summer. Like, that's a crime, right? I don't understand that. How does that make any sense? How do you get less points for winning in summer than in spring? Winning in spring than in summer? That's fucking weird. Oh well, it is what it is. Terrible format gets punished. Of course, sucks to the product, but don't allow a team to take off a split. But don't allow a team to take off the split yet. It's ridiculous, especially from a German league who's literally the closest from LEC you could be and saw what a disaster season finals are. Why are the formats in the Western Hemisphere all just fucking shit? Like, how do we always fuck it up somehow? Like, I swear I've been here for years and every single time the formats just turn into dog shit. And no one likes them. And then in the East, it's always like, oh my god, look at this crazy double elim monster bracket, crazy mode, insane fucking run to MSI thing, whatever, I don't know. Yo, Submar, are you in the chat? What the fuck? You just donated £100. What? Yo, Submar, why are you doing this all the time? I swear, this is like the 10th time you've donated 100. What the fuck? Thank you for the 100. Holy shit. You don't have to do that, man, but I appreciate it. You've done it like 10 times in the last week or so. You are here. Yo, much love. Big W's to Submar. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a ton. He's funding the LEC spot. He's funding the LEC spot. Ah, he is at this rate, yeah. But yeah, I already said this before. Bro, we're not gonna buy an LEC spot. It's just not happening ever. Finish the video? Okay, we'll finish the video. For context, if you weren't here, we were watching Genji vs T1 Game 5 comms of the finals.
비워두고 온 거라서 겐지가 칠 거면 빨리 쳐야 돼요. 길게 치면 아리가 가고 있습니다.
이거 내 공 쓰면서 볼 생각부터 할게. 하다가. 야, 레네 여기 공 쳤고. 먹자. 먹고. 천천히. 빼면서. 천천히. 야, 레네. 레네 로플. 괜찮은데?
Wow, the MF bought a lot of space, didn't it?
오너가 매복해 있는데.
근데 만약에 이거 아리가 못 오는 상황이라.
야 랜턴 볼게. 우리 돌아갈게. 팀 피해고.
괜찮아. 나무 뺐고.
이거 우리가 바로 치는 건 어때 보여요?
괜찮아.
바로 치는
오케이.
탑을 아트텔로 막던가 하자.
못돼.
아타칸 쪽을 보나요? 그런 거 같은데요 일단.
아타칸을요? 아타칸을?
2-안 끌어줘야 돼. 오케이 나 지금 뚫을 수 있고.
천천히 주고 삼바 주고.
아타칸 주고 쌈봐도 되니까 천천히 해.
주고해. 급해지지 마. 주고해.
나 여기에 텔 찔게.
저도 돼.
렌터 한번 끌게.
저도 돼.
렌터 피 많이 걸었어. 줘도 돼.
야,
천천히
치지 마. 나게.
치지 마. 바르게. 야 먹자. 천천히.
뒤로 이동.
Bro, Chovy's comms.
이거는 비상이에요.
자 위쪽으로 올라갑니다. 이번엔 젠지가 더블 아칩니다.
네 노플이야. 풀 돌았다 이제.
아, 높을 거야.
피해고
또 없잖아. 천천히 봐봐. 나 1초. 대면 봐.
나이스. 피해고도 궁 빠졌어.
젠지의 포화 속으로 들어가야 되는 건데
드래곤의 체력이 줄어듭니다. 3천
누가 들어가 있지?
3천 됩니다.
치자 먹자. 먹어. 먹었어. 아리 여기.
야, 아리.
괜찮아.
야, 비고.
캐틀 딜 못해. 렌 빠져. 나이스.
어차피 근본적으로는 양쪽 다 화력전이니까 결국 그걸 위해서 시야가 필요한데 아까부터
아우.
갇혀 있어가지고요.
여기 쌈 날 써도?
땡겨볼게. 야 여기.
야, 우리 갈렸어.
괜찮아. 뺐어.
오로라 와야 돼.
나 텔 찍었어. 야 이거.
밀어하지 마.
렌. 노플. 괜찮아. 천천히.
Can you explain Canyon's comms?
바로 먹고 사용.
킬 주지 말자, 인기야.
게임 크게.
저 타워링 할 만한가?
미드 바텀으로 가자. 우리 두 라인을 써야 될 것 같은데. 미드 바텀 가자. 내 말 들어봐. 미드 바텀 하면서 쟤네 탑 2차 지를 때만 막으러 가자.
하게.
영혼까지 점점점 승리의 사인이
Chovy shot caller.
젠지 위쪽에 뜨고 있습니다.
내가
Think
옆에서
big
계속
macro.
깐족대 볼게.
아리 정면이다.
치는 거 어때 이대로? 쳐도 될 듯?
그래도 이거 젠지가 먼저 바론 쳐주나요?
칩니다. 불러봅니다.
끌어들인 다음에 한타일 생각도 하는 것 같고
T1을 부릅니다.
실제로 이게 치면서 체력 관리가 돼가지고 치는데 부담이 없거든요. 그렇죠. 이거 확인했어요.
아리 노플 싸움 봐야 돼. 야 먹어. 야 비에고. 천천히. 야 비에고 일단 죽여. 먹고 타. 우리 궁풀만 좀 기다리면서 하자. 우리 천천히 이거. 타워부터. 천천히. 렌토 입 빠졌고. 야 아리 노플이야. 가자.
타워 칠래?
천천히 타워.
잡았고.
타워.
타워 치면 또
Ah, Keen's smile makes me happy.
파괴가 됩니다.
Ah, Keen's smile makes me happy.
와 솔직히 이번 세트
Okay, we're in
시작할
draft.
때까지만 해도 젠지 입장에서 뱀픽 너무 어렵게 나왔다 생각하고 있었거든요. 근데 이런 선수들의 멋진
Chovy.
打卢
Chovy
是用塞纳打的。看这边是要不要直接前3楼先把塞纳拿下来？
反正打野先得拿一个。
Aurora first pick.
为什么这么高兴？
玩游
戏就是要开心。
Can they flex it? I guess it doesn't really matter on blue side anyway.
没问题啊。
You could just pick like a Renekton here and be crazy, but maybe matching supports. What do you match? Oh, Ambessa works too, yeah. Renekton's out actually. Ambessa makes more sense.
锁加兔子，哇，这把卢锡安的生存环境会比较差哦。
Xin Zhao, Lucian Brown versus Aurora via Ambessa.
我没什么天敌。
Everyone is picking their poison.
啊，这狼母感觉选的还挺合适的。
而且这个体系还挺厉害的，就这个双锁。
主要他知道第3手是卢，所以他拿个双锁，感觉这把艾克的输出
How did JDG win a game? Well, they picked Yunara Lulu, or they picked Yunara Renata rather, and then Pace got 5 items, and then he clicked them and they died.
就搬那种手长，然后对线好打兔子的呗。京东这边现在被搬塞纳的情况下啊，主要看看他这个 AD 怎么出。 因为没有卡尔玛的话，伊泽瑞尔也不是特别厉害。然后这把如果拿西维尔的话，对线压力还是挺大。
Yeah, we've got IG versus AL at the same time as scrims. We're gonna try and do the first game of IG AL, and then we're gonna move to scrims for a bit, and then we're gonna move back. We're gonna try and like juggle it a bit.
但我觉得进会被 ban， 就 BLG 这手应该不会给进。
感觉进。
But IG AL is like the craziest game ever.
感觉是很像进的。
哎，其实可以女枪左边这个阵容，就如果进被 ban 啊。
但女枪有点怕赵信跟布隆，
那没有更好的了呀。西维尔也不搬了，
那有进，
有进，还行。他觉得西维尔是一个比较能兜后面团战的英雄。
要不要再办个维特托？但反正有发条，要么就全办兵哥这个英雄吧。
上路还有什么好打朗姆的？掘墓。
There's no LEC today, no. But the LEC schedule is just really fucking weird. Again, it comes down to like that format thing or whatever. So, last week was Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This week is just Saturday, Sunday. The week after that is Monday, Tuesday. Then the week after that is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
是那种对线打团都有一点，然后瑞兹就是纯玩节奏。
找瑞兹，
就玩把节奏呗。 就这两个了。
It's because Valorant takes the studio from us.
很容易被锁，还是选了发条。那兵哥最后出什么？哎，没什么好上单了。
Like, how fucking dare they?
转京东这个下路。
Just build a fucking shed and put 10 PCs in and put Valorant in there. The fuck? They took our studio for the weekend of League games?
哇，这阵容何多呀？
Are you fucking serious?
需要一个露露啊！亚飞这个英雄不配软辅，也少点味儿。但是 Wink 却是硬辅王。
Champion as if you want to try me off top channel to want to back of the game because
到那一步了吗？
这种有点尴尬，也没人能开啊。就发条的卷吗？
不开了，
不开了，
不开了。
就单带拉扯。
Just put Valorant on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Those days are great. Those are some fucking fantastic days to put your games on.
对，而且右边阵容属于，只要掘墓不在正面，第一时间被开，队友是有。
So BLG's draft is very like first target on hitty, and JDG's draft is very splash AOE engage.
其实他打团没那么好发挥，也看看配子吧。又来了自信。 上一次请自己最熟练的英雄
Whose comp do you like better?
这把再请一次，还是职业生涯使用率最高的英雄哦，他的厄斐
I mean, I think BLG has more winning lane power, but JDG has more options in fights. I think BLG will win though.
这把其实京东上中也选的挺舒服的，在 BO3 第3局拿出这样一个上中野，还是前期的战斗力方面还是拉满的。
That is so crazy to me. Like, how do they have 4 weeks of LEC games on different days? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like, none of them line up. None of them. Someone's gonna tune in on Monday and be like, where's the LEC? Someone's gonna tune in on Saturday, Sunday and be like, where's the LEC? And then someone's gonna tune in on Friday and be like, why is the LEC on? Like, what the fuck?
你卢仙站中线的威慑力没那么强，然后你也没有那种在娜美的加持下上去一套把人先弄死的能力了。
我就感觉 BLG 这个卢有点太明显了，
是，
所以厂长直接选了一个双锁。反正这把双锁对于卢的限制肯定是有的，就看 BLG 这个发条跟卢仙能不能操作起来了。当然，还是得看对线开始。 前面2把其实都是对线就产生了比较大的差距，这把先看对线吧。
先看看对线怎么说。哦，感觉是进游戏遇到点小问题哦。
Yeah.
哇，他今天一直在笑。他确实打游戏。
Can everyone please shut the fuck up? I'm trying to count all the pobies in the chat, so no typing. Everyone stop typing.
有一个良好的心态是你 能够顺利进行游戏的很重要的一部分啊，
那还真是。
这也是为什么跟大家说，就是如果你经常在打到一半觉得自己心态不太好，或者一直输的话，就停一停。我们来看一下给到的口播哦，由于小徐
Too much typing
携带了错误的召唤师技能和天赋符文，已向裁判反映问题。裁判组判定比赛正常进行。那这个问题就是说。 你自己带错了，不给你解决，是这个意思吗？ 我在求助导播，是这个意思吗？我看到的是我
Whoa.
但是裁判觉得这个不是。
Do you like hot Cheetos?
现在也没操作。
Cheetos are nice until you eat more than 3.
在等。
对，我们在等。
Then they're disgusting.
怎么说？
如果正常进行，可能已经在一级了。
因为之前有过呀。风雨者祝福杰拉。真有过，带错符文很正常吧，对吧？我们经常跟很多英雄联盟玩家。
Like what is in? Like I always wonder. I look at a Cheeto. I'm like, what is in a Cheeto? You eat that thing, it's like a fucking. What is in that thing? It's just full of fucking. Like what's in it? Like ingredients wise. Like what's going in my body, man? Sticky ass, gooey ass. It's ironic that I think of that about cheese puffs, but I'll eat a fucking burger any day. Chat, I beat 3 Sentinel in 15 tries. How many did it take Sally? I don't remember, but it was probably lower than 6.
那是因为现在有人公布出来了，而且这个我相信就是它实现的成本是很高的，因为梅尔这个 bug 给不知道兄弟们也说一下，它是梅尔用 W 弹对面的技能或者伤害，把小龙弹死，他会获得无敌加成，
是，
就那种
就无敌了，
火龙直接翻倍，你的 AP/AD 直接翻倍。 然后就所有龙都有类似的无敌加成，然后甚至这个加成还能叠，就是你连弹死4条，你火龙魂直接无敌了，没 CD， 400的那个 AP/AD 加成，所以梅尔直接被全球禁掉了。但这种实现的可能比较少，但有一些可能是当前版本里比较容易出现的小 bug 或者小的不太平衡的，我们就不能跟你说了。
主要朗姆这个还挺。
What is the delay? Boot it up.
这不止一次了，
哎，确实
遇到这种情况。
这就跟之前那个。
Odo Omni is funny. You should give him your stream key. No. Yo, guys, start the game.
冰心和那个无中恨意不能一起，对吧？之前有过这么个说法，反正挺常见的。还有那个瑞兹。
Oh, Xiaoshu took the wrong sums.
对吧？
啊。
但有一些可能你还不知道，哎，没关系，我们也不会让它出现在比赛里。 我只能说我们底层代码这一块的，我们底层代码这一块的这个。 当然，这也是游戏的一部分啊，很正常。我觉得你当前世界上你找不到说没有 bug 或者没有那种容易出现小问题的游戏。
哇！
慢慢修复吧，要不然没事干了。
Chat, what's the date today? It's the 6th of August.
那可以这个版本加强，下版本削弱呀。
那你把设计师活干了，那设计师干嘛呢？
就那种破败。8到9，9到8，8到9，9到8，8到10。
Chat, this new lizard emote, it's kind of growing on me. Not gonna lie.
跟破败一样，就是8到10，10到8。
但有这样一种说法，随着游戏内其他环节的变动，你看着只是设计师把一个英雄来回调，那其实是他有这种大计划在背后。
牵一发动全身，
就他有那种。 跟整个游戏生态结合的，就比如说，夏天我裤子长1寸短1寸，跟冬天我裤子长1寸短1寸，好像也没什么区别。
好吧，
好像也没什么区别。来了啊，来了，他应该是把这个
夏天短1寸长1寸，影响你这个膝盖、膝关节这一块的风湿病什么的，影响到你这个冬天的这个取暖。
还没到这个岁数，也希望屏幕前的各位啊，这个。
Okay, we're in the game. Let's get it.
暖夏凉。
All emotes lead to me, lizard. Like, who even made this? Where did it even come from? Like, what the fuck is that?
出去巨热，回来吹空调，所以大家在气温异常的地区哦，注意自己的身体健康。来吧，咱们进入到今天第一个 BO3的决胜局。
欢迎来到英雄联盟。
But that guy's voice is Giga Chad. Jing Dong!
好，感谢两边的粉丝朋友们，咱们赶紧来看看决胜局。京东这个比较主动的阵容，加上佩子的厄斐琉斯，而在 BLG
京东
高手阵容。
Pace is an Aphelios main, isn't he?
主要是有点被动，这种被动的阵容 BLG 一般是不太
Not
玩
happening
到。
但确实当前因为围绕资源团打嘛，就你被动阵容，也就意味着你很难一下把那个团开起来。做个防幻野区的保护眼。
是的，觉得布隆的一级团可能对面有设计，但两边打野都是正常开，往下刷。这个对线还是布隆的一方会更厉害一些哦。
The Riftbound cards are out. Is that the advertisement? Damn, they're already sold out in the West.
目前这个
They're already sold out.
这个钻石以上分段已经来到 T2的位置了，这是一个很夸张的数据，因为这个英雄常年 T4、T5。
主要那个新的那个皮肤也有点好看，
哎，
这个至真
温泉。好了，看不了线了。这布隆2个 Q 太准了，这2 Q 完，直接等2了，再一个 Q。再一个 Q， 治疗是再 Q，
Blocked by Alistar. Traded heal. This lane's probably really hard, you know. Aphelios, Alistar into Lucian Braum. I feel like all 3 lanes for JDG can be quite hard. They might have 3 losing lanes.
直接被排了。最后这个眼消失的时候应该是看到了，所以拼了一下魏的那个问号。
又 Q 到了，
有点准啊，这个 Q。哦呦，弹无虚发怎么说？
百 Q 百中，
这板砖抡的虎虎生威，全是那个命中的 Q 又来了。
咱就看看他是什么时候空一下。
Velia with the 9 months. You're paying your boss.
哎呦，中路
That's crazy.
很频繁啊，两边是战士打野的话，这么换其实很敏感。
I wrote it in Discord already, Velia.
这个 Q 拉中，
怎么说？
哎，打一个
电刑，把车补了。OK。
这把前期4高的对线打得还不错。傻豆已经在那边等河蟹了，下路的线权很稳固。
勋也懂。又 Q 到了，哇，手感火热呀！但这波回推了，赵信直接来后面蹲了。
但左边也能慢慢回。
BLG has to. I mean, their 3v3 BLG bot side is really strong, so playing around that 3v3 is pretty important.
感觉动了。
Like here, Alistar can die if he gets tagged.
有点机会，动老牛。死了。
这有点
Beautiful play by BLG.
太简单了。
Beautiful play by Shadow.
一样，京东。
Really good play. Bounce the wave, sit in the bush, Braum Q into kill.
自然，你知道吗？就
Elk gets first blood, and now they freeze.
死亡真的很自然。
哎，这兵线好难受啊！
终于有一个。
这兵线还要烧了4只了。
而且 Wink 因为死了直接往下走了，这把也不跑了，那这个线巨难受啊！
这个线还要卡一会儿的。中路又换了波大血。
主要感觉好轻松啊！就 Shadow 那个每一波，就第1轮野怪刷完，直接下去能做到事，这太轻松了。车，巨想补就挨打，老牛这帮忙挡了一下这个 Q， 回身追明，
漏了个车，
漏了个车，
难受。
Caedrel's great streamer, much love. Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to sort this thing out.
没什么蓝量了。其实这把配的这个状态保持一直还可以啊，基本满血满蓝。
而且他那个迅捷步法嘛，一直在吸，加上前面有红刀，但问题就是牛已经死一次了，很难受啊。
没有捅到我。
What the fuck just happened to my screen?
打一波大血，因为已经在。
I just got flashbanged.
但勋会往龙坑走，他反正可以交 Q。
可以过墙。这波勋还想在下路。
Whoever was in a dark room in their bed watching on TV, they are now awake.
Wink 过来，2连捏在手里，
也不太敢连，
不想连磕头了，磕头。
3v3 is hard losing for JDG, isn't it? They have Xin Sao Braum Lucian, but they are down on XP.
奶一下自己，一个 Q 2个人，打出来了的闪现。
Wow, how did they win that so hard?
做一个位移，回身的
I guess Xin Sao got insanely chunked.
Wink 好紧张啊，这个。 这波其实战斗力左边是要厉害一点的，
该他要么就直接连嘛，他在那儿巨犹豫，研究半天，然后磕头了。
因为其实这波艾尔赫是没什么蓝的，然后佩子又有那个坠迷，
对啊，
战斗力还可以。
而且这最猛的呀，就是蓝
TV bot by bin and pop a lane swap makes
这
sense.
最猛的刀组了。前面厄菲琉斯就5级这一波，没有什么 AD 拼得过他的，他切出白刀这一波。
啊，但这波打完结果对于京东来说还不错，因为他们也能换线，然后小龙也能控下来。
嗯，不过 BLG 这边先跑了，
这波勋感觉还是挺聪明的。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I'm just sorting this thing
我
out.
打完一波，我就把这个小龙一控，然后你这边直接换线，
而且他后面 Q 到2个挺关键的。
对，
就勋的这个判断能力、
思路对的，
他判断的很好。我觉得作为打野，这个操作跟判断缺一不可呀。
就他很明白这波3v3该不该打。
是。
哎呦，想过来搞一波配子吗？
但这个线推出去了呀，只能反航嘛。
Just a lost ratones thing that I'm writing to them real quick.
感觉京东这把已经成功了1小半了，就那个对线下路没问题，然后第1只龙也吃到了，对吧？
没出大问题，反正小龙先拿了。
Okay, I'm done.
主要感觉这把京东这个阵容打
And I'm back and locked in.
对啊，大家的先手都很舒服。
You thought JDG's top laner was Xiao
先手能中一个，然后后续控制很。
Game so far is solid for BLG. The question is, can they get these grubs? And I think the answer is yes. Unless On gets caught by Vi through lane, which is exactly what they're gonna look for, because he's no flash. Kapachungus Deluxe, Vi pressed B. Where is she gonna open? Bot side and do her bot camps and then just drop the grubs or what? Are they just gonna give them?
潮虫团
Nope, she's clicking top side.
两边这个双人组现在是个小平线哦，但是从战斗力上来说，佩子的白刀决定了这波团它的上限。他的白刀如果被刷掉的话，这个装备下的那个银焰加坠鸣其实没那么厉害。
但这波打起来，两边如果上单都不在的话，感觉京东的中野。
She just wants the base for Tunneler because she had a lot of gold.
很有意识啊
And now Sin's out based, and they both
对
open.
线的时候基本没怎么用自己的白刀。
I mean, I think he'll get one at least.
赵信的位置还比较远哦，勋这边可以留个惩啊，直接惩掉
Will
了。
he get two? Probably not.
那看一下第2只可能就不好打了，闪都已经过来了。
Chat
在
reset.
等自己的中路交
Chat
完
reset.
靠过来，沙豆也过来，潮虫没有被拉脱自己的仇恨。
Who gets the third though?
慢慢的能够接一只。
闪豆也交惩。
蹲住了，但是牛头第一时间
Oh,
往
he's
前
so
推
scared of Alistar combo.
威克一个2连，沙豆交闪拉开，勋再选择 Q 下去打这只潮虫，而且佩子的枪组非常的好，通臂加折镜。
这波辅助有一个等级的领先啊，京东是把握住这一点。没问题，勋这边前面的2组资源都拿下来了。
是。 而且他这个厄菲琉斯很有经验，就他这个刀留的真的很好。他其实很早下路已经有那个折镜，他在上半区补刀的时候一直有意识的没有多消耗那个折镜的子弹。
I'm a rat. Yeah. 2 grubs to JDG is massive when they're playing Lucian, Braum, Xin Zhao. Losing grubs kind of sucks. It's a good position for JDG to be in.
哦呦，这对线很舒服啊，整一
His
层。
Aphelios Alistar lane is going a lot better than I thought it would.
哎，这2下被防御塔拉扯了，
这有点不舒服了。
扫大。
Someone donated €5 and his name is Nord Humanoid. He says, I'm gonna stomp you tomorrow, Kerr. Fantastic, thank you for that.
勋旁边给压力啊，艾赫也知道了，得往后拉。欧文是不太好约的，
中路也来了，
有虚弱的，怎么说
Alistar tanks, he just dies now.
高也来，
牛头先顶塔没问题。
Great dive by JDG.
太稳了。
Elk might get Violed in the face if he walks up, but Oriana's
这波
here.
发条来也只能保卢先想办法回线啊，想
实现
不行了，还有锁，发条拉一
Nice one shot.
秒掉了电刑。
BLG's just cooked or what?
秒了，勋这波留了锁呀！
兄弟，勋太懂了，勋
胆大心细，他上一波知道越你不需要交锁
JDG's playing really good.
另外一个回线的人，
下路也拿这个朗姆没办法呀，这2个人越塔能力会有点差。
哇，勋真有点懂，
熏太懂了，熏呢下路那波3v3，然后包括这波这个潮虫的争夺，包括这波越塔，门儿清，感觉他太懂自己的老兄弟了。
而且这波就是你走不走都很尬，你走那波线完全吃不了，
是不能走的，
对啊、
但是也没办法，就是熏这个大招一流，你这个走不走都难受。
而且我觉得这个另一点是 Scout
What is Aphelios' state? Is a collector?
他有线，然后他先一步过来了。刚才兔子是比较早就先来了。
而 Scout 这波有收益啊。
I like watching Vice being chat reset it, reset it, reset it.
但是两个头太爽了。
I can't believe what's going on.
而且 BLG 这阵容，说实话小烈就没那么好打，必须得是
等资源团啊。
对呀，他必须得是小优这阵容才好打，
主要不太好自己找机会。
而且阿斌这把1打1也没什么说法，现在
是新时之后也不好压了。
佩子被捅了，布隆一个大打出来了，下路双人组的技能，
还不错，打了一个闪。
That might be a dead dragon then.
那这波小龙看一下 Shadow 的一个动向哦。哎，这个位置回城，欧文有机会阿联怎么说
Or is it on overstays? They don't vie ult because they don't. Oh, what killed him? Was it Aurora Q2?
卖到了这波欧文 ，Wink 虽然有自己的大招，但是扛不住啊，滑上来拿到一个
3-man Aurora Q. Yummy.
但战斗先机是由京东拿下的。
这波欧文。那个脚下有眼啊，第一时间被集火了一套。
哇，这把兔子很肥啊 ，Scout 3个头了。
而且刚聊完设计师，这削到点子上了吧？上版本布隆感觉活了，上版本护甲高好一点，对吧
？Anyone who says lizard is banned, by the way, you need to stop it.
比上版本同期。
Oriana's going Rod of Ages. It's interesting that he's only 500 gold up on Aurora because of the CS diff, and I actually think he loses the Aurora. This Oriana might be 2 levels up in like 10 minutes. Oh, this is a big play. Nice flash. Worth Aurora Vine ults.
但也逼了个闪现啊！小龙暂时两边大爷都没斗。
I think Scout knows Oriana's close to Roa, but so he's freezing the wave.
现在抢中线。
Knight staying top, he just wants a bit of gold for Roa.
反正对于 BLG 来说，
But he's freezing it in his face.
如果想让兵哥这条路稍微
Maybe he has the gold now. Did he get 1 minion?
怎么都得想办法。
No, he doesn't have the gold. He's tilted.
当然，对于京东来讲，这个朗姆其实来正面团就是参团的难度是比较低的，他毕竟可以用那套锁接锁嘛。
对，就现在打起来的话，团战其实朗姆好发挥一些。
He has Roa now, I think for sure. Fao Shao.
Shadow 这边要控一下龙了。
但另一边的峡谷先锋，京东这边下一个回合可以过来先做视野，很肥啊 ，Scout 这把，3杠0的兔子，而且卢锡安真的挺怕兔子的，因为。
Do you guys like the current league meta? It's very skirmish heavy and teamfighty, but I wonder if people are getting bored of this.
感觉 BLG 这个阵容的团战画面只有那种，就我先站好地形。
What would be more interesting to watch?
拉一下或者卢锡安大一下。
Because there's a lot of objectives to fight over. There's a lot of fights happening. There's a lot of like playmaking champs in the game.
掘墓现在军事不太好说，一路带到底。
I miss split pushing. More assassins. Oh my god, Wink, you fucked up the Alistar combo. What did the caster say?
傻豆的话也是把人逼退。
我刚才可惜了，感觉2连到敲一下铃铛。
Too much lane swaps.
因为熏来了，刚才不好算熏有没有大的，因为熏第一时间虽然没大，但 Elk 的位置不可能堵的。
那这样的话，老牛反而是没什么状态，要打这个先锋了 BLG。
He said old cow. What?
京东上掉了，
贝克过来有大的，直接锁到了，护的给了大招，和菲罗斯大爷命中。
Oh, that was a big Aphelios ult. Oh my god, Pace is smurfing on the Aphelios, isn't he? He's just completely frying. Oh, he's dead. I feel like he was smurfing that fight up until he got attacked and he died.
这波把所有的技能是奥运给了 Knight， 但是 BLG 后续的团战这个 布隆加一个卢锡安加赵信也很能打，
只能说还好 Scout 没死啊！这波如果 Scout 死了，京东前面所有的优势都崩了。
哎呦，还有一个开车的机会，那中塔也掉了，反而是 BLG 啊！这一波团战大赚特赚。
是，这波团战赵信打得很好，可以看一下一会儿他这个大招扫完，先分割了战场，然后一个捅完闪现3枪再挑配子。
啊，但这个就是赵信跟布隆啊，这两个人感觉前面打架打残局太猛了，把所有技能都给到奈特啊，但奈特有个时光，还是扛了一
You
波
miss
伤害
lane
的。
swaps, do you really?
赵信这波先捅 Scout， 把这个战场卡住，
这后续就没法打了，后续残局 BLG 的3兄弟太猛了，感觉熏第2时间上去有点没必要了。
然后佩子也被拉扯死了。
A 不到，很急。
而且这个赵信要刷爆了，玩着玩着，现在对位打野领先30刀了。这把的 OP 选手给到的是前15分钟做出100%贡献率的熏哦，但是我们 OP 选手只统计前15分钟，先锋团后面的事他不管。 而且很伤的是，对于
I don't know if you'll ever find a meta that's fun. I think the only way to make a fun meta is if the meta always changes.
厄菲琉斯是一个战中线有点危险的英雄。
Is JDG cooked this game? No, I think they're fine.
哎，这样的话 BLG
I just think that the problem they're gonna have is BLG is gonna get too tanky.
给京东这种
Like you look at this Aurora's game and you're like, Xin Zhao pretty annoying. Oriana is going Roa and she's and then you have Braum Yorick. So I'm wondering if Aurora is gonna be able to do much damage this game. But that's where I think Aphelios comes in.
荀子说，凭我对陈泽
I
斌
think
的
Pace
理
is
解
definitely one of the best Aphelios in the world. So
对啊，
一定有兄弟。
let him cook.
感觉虚也懵了，他知道这个槽里有个针眼，他一插针眼发现。
然后斌哥说我骗骗你的。
哎，这下。 但现在 Scout 还是够肥，不过慢慢等级起来，朗姆打这个掘木1打1，要被赖住了，
这也打不了了，
太赖了，这掘木也是1打1，
赖了。I'm wondering how they're gonna deal with this Yorick actually. I'm guessing Yorick just slowly outscales Ambessa.
而且得看这个锁接。
LPL Yorick is scary too. Look at Bin's clicking, man. He's clicking so much.
小龙也快刷了，但这一波艾尔赫的装备是有领先的，2件套的一个炉，还有护甲鞋，
而且这炉现在就还是站中线给这个厄菲琉斯压力还挺大的。我打大果下去，这波是帮 Scout 蹲一下啊，也帮 Scout 把兵线处理一下。
Can Ambessa ult in without dying? Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Ambessa hates Braum. Actually, just every bruiser in the game hates Braum. Playing Renekton or Ambessa into Braum is the most annoying thing ever. You go in, you get Braum passive, you get stunned, GG.
刷，我不着急先落位，我先要保证 Knight 这条线，先处理完兵线再去。他还是很看 Knight 的一个位置的，基本上在边线都是在 Knight 身后。那这样的话，小龙已经刷了，看一下两边的一个站位。主要这个中塔掉的真的很伤啊，京东没办法先去利用视野上的优势去顶位置，
而且这波不来的话，
好像不太好要了。
对，就是又给双 C 拉扯一些发育的时间，
完全没视野啊，下半区
还是那个中塔一掉有点过不来了。BLG 挺舒服的，把这个自己的第2只小龙一吃，这样对掘木来讲很爽，因为单带的英雄就希望你没小龙压力嘛。 他在接下来的资源回合，他能有更自主的选择。
哎，下半区的视野，京东也不好做，所以掘木的这个发育的空间又会拉大。
但京东就是觉得自己阵容厚度够啊，双 C 的兜底能力强，又有稳先手，所以不接1、2
The chat is bored. Do something.
装备成型打架也能接受。
Sorry, I'm discussing our Nord strats with Odo.
2件套吧。
主要厄菲琉斯是一个
discussing the Nord strats.
很厉害的英雄。
Are we gonna cook? Probably. Is the kitchen gonna be on fire? Yes.
还是想动发条。
The strat is that when we're 1-0 up against Nord, Caedrel subs in.
但是有针眼的保护。
过来做赢了视野。
现在因为都把这个重点集中在上半区的厄塔汗一侧，所以会发现，就两边上单这把是真的比较寂寞，完全没人去，就只有刚才勋去了一波，然后看到那个针眼又没上。
It's a lot of wards.
主要两个上
BLG, you know what would be really funny is if you just click Atakan.
但你这样玩就是掘墓舒适区了呀，就你朗姆一直
What if you just click Atakan right now?
掘墓一直能推线这样玩，而且掘墓甚至是有机会。
How the fuck is there an emote called Giga
主要
Glor?
现在 BLG 的中下两条路，他一直能先推先动啊，他就推完一波线往上路厄塔汗靠一靠，然后再回来接线。回合上面每次都是 BLG 领先的，
快把这个口子给站住。京东这边有视野了。 勋在蹲，但是奥克很有纪律性。奥克说：“士别3日，刮目相看，我不从这儿走。”这样无限拖，真的下面的掘墓是比较爽的呀。就你这样无限在正面做不到事。
而且卢锡安也每次可以先推先动啊。
主要这掘墓一会儿打你红去了，你石头人什么红掘墓都能打，必须得动了。
避一下了，京东。
哎，这个时间非常好，因为上半区的发条刚刚闭了，而且他回来补了世界专
Is it gone from tempo bad tempo base from Knight? I can't see the health. 4K dead.
塔还要被偷掉了，还把哇啥都顶走了。哦，这波京东很耐心啊。
但小徐有点团队了，说实话，小徐
It's a benefit of Aphelios.
感觉也值得，好像。
One shot to the wave.
保险嘛，
就一定拿嘛。
哇，这一波打完，感觉京东又能往后再玩一会儿。但是现在这样的话，厄菲琉斯、无尽也有了。这波团感觉
One shot the Atakan.
直接过来看，反正还2分钟吧。
Knight must have taken a bad base there, or on. What's happening in the LCK? Is Bro cooked or not?
发条第二件是补了一个世界专注啊，补一下自己的这个 CD。
河道。
Oh no, they're not. They're a little bit ahead.
也辅在，但上的人有点远。发条是有踢的，正面连了一下赵信。
感觉想打哦，温克。
温克要被逼大招了，玄武把他框住了，温克出不来，不交闪吗？就是不想交这个闪。阿罗拉打了4个，
They connected everything onto Elk.
反手拉点还行，但伤害完全不够。黑子交闪躲。
That dive from JDG was great.
布隆给绞死了，剩下一个 Scout。
Xiaoshu is smurfing. Xiaoshu is mega smurfing. It's a pentakill for Mbessa or what? Wow, they still lost the fight because Yorik's killing everyone.
Oh! 拿到第4个头，战场上只剩下2个上单，但他有点打不过掘墓，被 E 了一下，下一铲子好了，直接拍死。
这就是掘墓。
The Yorick just killed everyone.
一拐草，4杀的小徐也被制裁了。
The Yorick was untouched, killing everyone. Lucian was instantly killed in the fight. There was a blast cone for Mbessa that took her from here to here. That allowed her to continue fighting. That blast cone saved the Mbessa so hard.
不交闪啊，感觉那个牛被掘墓 W 住交个闪，或者你哪怕 Q 闪反开一下都好，那牛白死的其实是。
看这波。
So Wink gets
就这个
caught.
位置，我觉得两边都有信心把团开起来。
Actually, he catches
牛
himself.
2连之后。
He decides not to flash out and just die.
你看，
Vi is gonna Q flash ult the Lucian. Or not even flash. Lucian dies here, but look at Mbessa dive, great. But look at Pace and Bin. The Maiden and the Rats kill Pace. Oh, that little hit from the Rat. And the Mbessa took the blast cone in. Bin just throwing out spells randomly, but still working.
小徐最后这闪现再杀个赵信也很帅啊！
对，这波把赵信杀了是有点没想到的，闪现打不过来哎呦这波，但是他实在是打不了了，这个残局只要被 E 到还是会死，被木魂 E 到就是没办法。
而且这波打完，
哇，这兵哥这装备有点……
对，我也想说，就兵哥这个装备单线，小徐也守不了他的塔了。
这两边上单不参团则已，一参团。 都打了己方的最高伤害，
这卢打了100多伤害，直接被弄了，估计也就 W 了一下吧。
The Drake is still up.
这把感觉卢有点没办法，他只要被锁，哎，再看这波欧恩也被吹起来了，
盾挡了不少伤害，但没有队友接他，
感觉会死
了。那这样打大龙有机会吗
？Oh my God, is JDG gonna win the game here?
Shadow 有一个大招扫一下，但小徐在内圈，再一个2连，京东突然起势。
They just picked off On and Shadow.
红白刀打龙巨快，阿斌去把小龙拍了吧，只能这样了。
只能拍了。 而且勋的这个大招真的
BLG gets soul points, but
我发现他这波也没有着急去锁那个
look how much gold is on the map for JDG.
BLG 双 C 的位置，他这个大招
I think if they play mid to bot, they're gonna eat the whole map.
哇，这 BLG 这把感觉有点危险喽。京东现在拿到了大龙，
但 BLG 这边吃个安慰奖，把第3条小龙
But Bin's gonna get the spot wave, which is actually really annoying.
是啊，
对吧？现在木魂这个游戏是很难把对方真的带穿的。昂这波有点太高自己的坦度了，
主要这波队友完全不在身边啊，
太远了。
他探草有人必死。哇，这个太敢锁了吧！说实话，这个是动画效果的边了，
是很极限。
这个公开处刑真的敢锁啊，小徐。大龙 buff 的推进。
Here's the mid to bot. They still need a bot wave. They still haven't gotten the bot wave. Yorick cleared it. There's their first bot wave to play on.
哦，迎面飘了一枪。
这伤害已经是有
Look
点
at
高
all
了。
his standing gold.
马上都3件了，这双 C。
主要是两边的 C 位输出环境不在一个档次上啊。就艾尔克他面对这个勋的锁，再加小徐的大招跟进，他活不下来的。
而且英雄强度打到这会儿，那个 AD 是有差距，
也有差距的。
卢仙已经没那么好打伤害。
反正 BL 这个阵容，在我看来打到现在就只能等这个龙魂了。这个龙魂拿下来，感觉还是有操作空间。
而且就得有点那种不常规团战了。你正常打左边这个阵容还是领先太多了。
左边这种打团太猛了。
对啊。 别看经济没领先多少。
I'm waiting for this mid to bot. They did mid tier 1 and bot tier 1. I think bot tier 2 is doable. But they just have to leave scout as the one. Nice.
现在感觉需要木魂在侧翼帮忙拉扯一些空间了，因为木魂这把其实挺肥的，
但有大龙 buff， 木魂的兵线
A bit slow, I think.
木魂想做点什么？
Wow, Bin is just right clicking
留
him.
不住人。
I think they can still play here for a while though. They have to go mid now.
说起来都令人感到心酸。
木魂的 W 也是控制。
对啊，
这个阵容拿出来的时候我们说了呀。
Maybe the bot tier 2 dies on this wave.
这个暗灵缠身怎么说？给他弄
It's
一
so
下。
fucking low though.
狂5个，8条大招在卷。
哎，卡3枪，但是勋还挺皱的，
打出被动了，
不如给大，把这个打就打断了，真来了，不太科学的团战。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
这波京东死了3兄弟。
There is no way they just stepped up and got caught. Oh, he TP's up, but he blocks him with the cage by using the edge.
我好帅的框！
但是
Holy shit, he just one-shot Lucian.
这老虎过来，你看卢锡安怎么活，兄弟，直接被秒了。但这波的话打了一个1换4。
Bro, how broken is Xin Zhao Lucian Brown?
啊，这波勋子出问题了，这波绝对
出问题了，
感觉
急于求成了。
就我只能说，勋跟昂都太了解彼此了。
是
昂这波是逮到了勋的机会，然后奈特一个大招卷的也很好。
Scout 不能死哦，对。
And then they're the ones who take their bot tier 2.
主要他好肥。 W 一下，
被捅到了，
戳上来，有闪现的，有闪现的，
哇，闪给交了，
但2塔没了，哦，这波好伤，对于京东来说，
这波京东出现问题了呀，被 BLG 逮到，一波打回来很大的一个经济啊。
I think Shadow's playing really well.
有一个
A lot of these plays are coming off the back of Shadow just sending it.
双 C 掉闪了，你接下来是不得不接的龙魂团战，而龙魂团战一旦厄菲琉斯没有闪现，其实他的处境是很危险的。 所以我觉得这波团就是你第一大龙 buff 的推进断了，然后你被打回经济，再加上你双 C 直接掉闪。哎呦，勋这波 Q 完还是
Like here, Shadow, look, Q1, Q2, look, Q2. And now look, he's gonna fake onto Lucian, Aphelios, and he's gonna go by, boom. Knock up.
他 W 的是正面，然后 E 的勋。
这波沙斗抓住机会了，
然后佩子也交了个死亡闪。
Pretty well played.
哎，感觉不如不闪，对吧？
哦，但是下一波团我感觉两边 AD 还是都活不下来，因为两边 AD 都没闪。
对啊，
可能就是一个换后排的游戏了。
这个框真的精髓，因为那个边是有一点点击退效果的。
对。啊，小学这把朗姆也挺凶的啊，4件套的一个朗姆。 其实打团虽然都是4件啊，但朗姆这英雄上限是要高的，
而且他这把有稳定控制给他接大呀。
对，而且他有死5，他可能杀一个人就可能秒不掉了。
牛头2连的是一个布隆，侧面朗姆被断了，龙泉鬼步。
Xiaoshu is pretty tanky. What the fuck did Shun just do? What? He went deeper than Adele.
因为朗姆第一时间被逼退了，朗姆根
那龙魂怎么办？
龙魂 BLG 拿下了。
There, bro is throwing again. There's no way bro's throwing again.
被自己的老队友逮到机会。
Oh no, the game. Oh god, weren't they like 3K up? BLG get Chemtech Soul.
好像又占据优势了呀。
而且这现在打团领先一个龙魂不说，那个掘木好猛啊！掘木这种半血以下触发个龙魂猛吸。
哦，感觉京东还是在这种小的失误上面啊，还是有点多。
对，而且他们很急，就是他们在上一波就表现出来那个大龙 buff 很急，只要后面打这波团又急。
Put LCK on one side and LPL on the other. That sounds
现在这个
degenerate.
形势有点风云突变，BLG 拿到龙魂，
而且守护天使出来了 ，Elk 这边，2个守护天使，现在京东没那么好，再纯靠秒卢仙来打赢团战。
现在没那么好秒了，因为 BLG 的后
That
排
sounds
都
so
有保命
degenerate.
装了，一个护臂，一个
That would be so. How would you even pay attention to either of them or see anything that's going on in either of
但
them?
BLG 这边双 C 比较安全。
I mean, Aphelios has got a pretty big item spike, but I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
永远有一个选择，就是让阿斌去带一条线啊。
对。
We have 2 eyes. We can watch both streams. Bro, shut up.
是。 现在大龙刷了，阿斌还是来正面，要不他们先打龙，直接逼团。
哇，斌的这个装备很肉啊。
对啊，主要这波知道你闪现没转好，直接逼团吧。直接逼团。
Looks free this Baron, doesn't
挤
it?
不过去了，那这个大龙要白给了京东。
How do you walk
因为
in?
中路没线，然后野区没视野。
上野2个人配合着侍女要打掉了。
等过来的时候为时已晚，大龙也给掉了。 风云突变啊！上一条大龙拿完的时候，一度我们觉得京东是有机会把比赛拿下的，但是仅仅过了几分钟，现在变成了 BLG 成为优势的一方来推进。
BLG 携带着龙魂和大龙 buff， 上路这个2塔是肯定能推掉的。这波回家再整补一下，补一下眼石，又搞了个骑士之势。
Isn't that Baron just game?
现在就保着亚飞玩吧，京东这边。
Can't Yorick just take the fuck over on side lane now?
因为他如果两边都是处理前排。
Maybe they can land the dive on Elk, but the problem is Elk has GA now. But Knight, I think, doesn't have stopwatch. Oh, he does have stopwatch. Oh, it's so cooked. Does Shadow have GA as well? Are you telling me it's Braum? Oh my god, they have double GA Seekers and Braum Yorick. Who do you dive on? That has to be game, right? There's no... Oh, they're TPing behind. They're gonna send it. There's no way they can pull off the dive, right? No way. That's it. All their spells onto the Lucian. The GA, man. The GA. Vayam Bessa into GA. GG. GG. Some nice stuff from JDG, but BLG, yeah, I think their comp and the way they protect was good. JDG threw a bit. BLG also threw a bit by getting caught. I think they're in a winning position. I think it's really solid series by Shadow. Really solid series. Shun made a lot of random mistakes. GG. GG, they brought it back.
我们要恭喜 BLG 在今天的比赛当中2比1战胜京东。
是的，让1追2。第3场比赛两边打的有来有回啊，但是关键的京东的大龙
Alright, it's time, chat. It's time for IG versus AL.
被 BLG 逮到了机会。
It is time.
最后一波 Knight 的这个发条，直接卷了4个呀！
那个画面，
主要他有守护天使啊。
It is time. IG versus the best team in the LPL.
太沉重了，直接被 Knight 拉了4个。
Quick 2-0. We also got Lost Ratone Scrim starting in 10 minutes. But we're going to watch the first game of IGAL. Odo's going to handle the first game.
我要说的很对吧？就京东其实有非常多局在这个赛段的比赛是他领先，
就有机会能，
然后他直接给了。其实出现了很多次。
是。
今天第3局又是一个比较经典。
I've seen this. I've seen this. This is what happens when Lost Ratone.
Instead of VOD only.
Yeah. All right, good luck. Okay, so we've got one of the coaches co-streaming and one of the coaches casting this game.
20 till the Herald. Fnatic.
LR's drafting without you, and they've redrafted 4 times. Wait,
when you look at the item
surely they can do a draft, right?
really
They got
only
this.
upset who has
Are they like tilted or are they laughing? Oh wait, LCK's on. Wait, is LCK, is it a banger? It is a banger, right? Oh my god.
How this one plays out because Rise Group.
So you're telling me that Bro was ahead and then they've
like
thrown
if
this
they
away?
just never know. If they just get vision and then let it go, and then Hype shows up as a.
I mean, Bro is donating wins to the LCK team to beat them.
Maybe this out poke and anything could happen.
Anything is possible.
Impossible is nothing.
Yeah. Keep your mind open. We're thinking outside the box today. At least in the second half of today.
Right, you get it, Nico.
The taunting is real.
That's the Varus poke. That was onto an Ambessa.
Yeah.
And a Jhin.
They have the Bard, so it's like a minimal amount of healing. It's not amazing, but you know, it's enough to at least mitigate some of that damage. And if we're just kind of sitting here,
You can have the win, we don't care, bro logic.
You're going to need something.
Nah, Bro wins this game, I think.
Eventually that will start to add up.
They have Mountain Soul Jax, 3-item Yone. They have Maokai. I think Bro wins this game.
Raptor, if he's forced ult here, this would be really bad.
At least he gets the ward. I mean, the sap things are beginning to
The problem is they're down in XP in every roll.
Here as well for Krako's kind of insane.
Yeah, Krakow has a very nice angle. Raptor in it, but look at the damage there on a closer. Big engage comes out for the Nico, but there's no follow-up except Morgan, as he is doing an insane amount of damage, actually.
Oh my god, Morgan didn't stopwatch the Jhin fourth shot.
Clear, and Raptor,
Why is Morgan trolling?
And Clear especially. The fact that everything was focused on a Morgan and Clear.
Wait, they don't
totally
have soul. What am I
survived
saying? I thought they had Mountain Soul. Is my brain cooked?
Yeah, BNK, despite...
They don't have soul. For some reason I saw that and I thought they had soul.
Diablo's positioning in that fight, by the way.
I don't know what it was. Was it this thing that made me think it? What the fuck?
Actually insane. End up coming out on top. This angle here.
I think if Morgan stopwatches
he's got this insane
the Jhin
setup
fourth
with
shot,
his
the fight is
ultimate.
won.
Diablo is caught, but they cannot get on top. And the Yone engage is actually super poor. Pop Blossom hits, but there's no follow-up. And look at Diablo. That's what I'm talking about. He's just insane damage output despite being focused. And yes, he ultimately does die, but so much with it.
I think the Drake is gone. I think BFX have it.
Yeah, it's not gigantic.
Ooh, but Bro's gonna rush Baron.
Wait, this is a little wild.
Well, Raptor was, he was on the Dragon, so they say maybe we can just do this. I don't think you can just do this, but let's see.
Is eventually going to get here. That's going to slow things down.
Yeah, and goes Morgan, going to get a flash out here, and the Nico follow-up, the double knock-up, but can they get
Morgan's kind of cooking.
Raptor and clear the frontliners?
Morgan's mega cooking. Oh, Morgan! I don't know about that one, Closer. That was disgusting. The fight was already won. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that, Closer.
Still alive somehow. There's a fourth shot going to hit the clone. And Bros say, well, we're pretty low. I don't think we can do Baron anymore.
Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't think BNK can either. So they're going to walk away. That was close.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Orianna no flash.
80 Currys are doing the
Bro.
we call it in Korea in this state of League of Legends. This Tempered Fate, not 100% sure if it actually was advantageous for BNK because it kind of just gave some additional time for Hype to rotate over here. If you use it here, you can have such an insane setup. If you time it with the Shockwave as well, there's a little bit more power to it. Ooh, as Closers, he's had some self-owns today on this Yone, trying to get into the backline, trying to get access. Clone block here was nice. Morgan gets out, and they're back on the Baron again in live.
Yeah, there's dead timers here for Raptor and Clear.
This one makes a little bit more sense. He does not have Smite at the ready. His exhaust.
It's just no Smite. You have Maokai.
Free Baron for the Bros.
A little ult on a Kellen. Gonna get the
and no Bard flash
away from him. So Baron secured by Bro.
That's because of the death timers.
Nicely done.
Easy Baron.
It's a bit of a longer one.
Yeah. Now that we have a little bit of downtime, I do have an important update to the turret conversation.
Oh, yeah?
Ox, let me know, if Azir rebuilds a turret, it comes back at full HP, not missing any overkill damage, therefore it doesn't go negative.
But how does that...
So that solves our issues here, Wolf.
But I mean, is the Azir turret's not a rebuild turret, it's a Sundisk turret. It's not the same
but it's like reviving...
I'm not.
The turret as a Sundisk.
I'm not on board with your turret Bible stuff.
What?
I've done a lot of studying.
I don't know about that. Sundisk, I think, completely related to a Shuriman thing. I don't think that has anything to do with what is happening with the Spaghetti. Not sure about that one.
I feel like Jax wins the game, doesn't he, against these champs?
Believe that is the answer.
We're just gonna have to
just hold control till Soul, bro.
Go to 0 and then they
with
die.
our Poke, Varus, Maokai. How can they ever enter bot side jungle with Poke, Varus, Maokai? It's fucking free is what it is.
I don't know, Bellas. I'm just having a bit of a jab, as so is this Poke Q coming out from Hype. And I mean, this Baron in the Siege is kind of insane, and we may have a wraparound here as well for closer. Like, the damage from this Varus is wearing away at the side of BNK, and at any given point, Kroko could just use his ultimate for
Blue
Siege.
team is such a European draft. Why? Because they have Varus, Maokai? Hey.
Fine. And yeah, I think Bro get this one for sure, and so do BNK. So they're going to back away, give up the one.
It's huge that they get to do it without either Kroko or closer pulling the trigger. And usually if they pull the trigger, you back away, they get the turret. Now they're like, well, maybe we do it on the next turret. A little bit tougher in the base, as DNF will tell you, to take those down. But the outer turret's definitely a pretty good look here for the side of Bro. A ton of money injected into these players. And that might be the last dregs of this push.
1 minute, holds control, no one's allowed to base.
Just not gonna happen.
I told you, it's a Bro win.
Conveniently on a ward he can't see.
Does Diablo have BT in base?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't,
I guess
right?
that's the end of it. This game will continue, Bro.
Maokai and Varus. Oh my god, Varus based.
And head back over here, use the last of their Baron.
Maokai can't clear that ward, because if he does, he's gonna get Bard ulted.
Mountain Soul.
Yeah, that's where all the eyes should be at this point in time. Bro on Mountain Soul points. BNK need to deny it if they want to have
AL versus IG
I think
cancelled?
this
No, it's
Jax
not.
is just out of control. Like, Morgan can easily carry this if he gets Mountain Soul.
I mean, considering he has Zonias as well, it's like, you just can't kill this guy.
Yeah.
You basically have to kill him twice.
Item value is almost exactly even at this point in time. And so does the gold. So everybody's spending their golds, going for it back. And the Varus.
Good damage.
And even though Diablo
more
has
Varus
a gold
poke,
lead,
please.
I don't know
More
if
Varus
his
poke.
damage is equivalent though to Hype, so we're gonna see the Maokai ultimate early here.
Oh, Varus ult was. Oh my god, bro, what are we doing? Oh my god, you're so disgusting. I hate you. I hate you so much. There's no way you're doing this. You might still win the game anyway, but this is so vile that you're giving them a fight. There's no way you're just right-clicking them, going so fucking deep, and not actually just poking them with your comp. That's a poke comp.
And Bro, they handle it very nicely. Paulo, though, just gonna...
Oh my god, they're playing Varus Maokai, and they're just jumping on them.
BNK caught out there, but I mean, with the damage here from
Got the soul though, got the soul, got the soul.
Should be able to. Raptor can't get the steal.
Oh yeah, scheisse. Oh my god, that engage was clean.
So the fight still might go over to BNK. Looking for a bit more. Kroko looks like he's down as
Oh, the full shot Maokai W. Wait.
As Bro are falling. It's okay, Digon.
They got the soul though.
Ooh, that dodge.
And it's not over just yet.
Can they end mid?
We'll see if it's over from here.
I mean, I think
they're gonna try
I think they can, you know.
There's definitely a real end angle here. These death
Wait, that was insane by Fearex. That engage with Sin's Oriana was clean as fuck.
The inhibitor. I guess there might just be enough time for them to come back here. Vicla's doing so much damage.
Knowing
at this point,
BNK, they will try.
The TP is committed to. I mean, BNK, they're up 1 in the series. They're going to go for it.
Oh, the Mountain Soul trade for Nexus. Will it happen?
It's almost back up. It's up now.
Yeah, you can see the TP coming in. They're going to try to keep this wave alive. And Raptor says, okay, get away from me. I just want to kill this. As Paulo goes in, doesn't hit anything. And actually, the ult here from
Oh my god, it's over. There's no way Bro lost this game. Like, what? What?
And it's the Mountain Soul for Nexus trade. No 5-gamer here tonight. It's just BNK looking strong.
Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at it. Just stop. Just stop for a second, please. Like, I feel like even an EU team wouldn't do this. Just look. You have control. We're good. Varus is already poking. Great. We have wards that are pretty useful. Ward, ward, ward. We have Maokai, Varus, Nico. These champs are great at throwing their spells at you and making it hard for you to enter. Why is my stream frozen? I'm gonna fucking rage. Maybe the YouTube stream froze. I don't get it. And then it clicks back to engage. Morgan is flanking. Sure, he's on a pink. We Maokai ult. Love that. We get Jhin cleanse. Varus should just be charging Q here and queuing the Jhin. For some reason, Bro's brain tells them, with our poke comp, with Varus here, that we should engage. We should just run at them. So Jax just jumps on top of the Jhin. So obviously they're going to kite back. Not only that, he flashes forwards too. So your poke comp is just pulled into a team fight with Varus 1v2ing Ambessa with Maokai. Like, why can't you just Maokai ult, keep throwing your spells, and just hold this line? They can never enter, ever. Ever. Never enter. It's impossible. They will just die to sap. Like, why the fuck are they just engaging on them?
It's really difficult. Like, playing
What is
Bard
Bro
and Ryzer,
doing?
That is some... That's some Riz,
Because
okay?
if he,
that is so... That's crazy.
if he actually had, you know, a few more consistent moments in this game, like if he, how do I put this? Like if he got 4 kills, but like every team fight was all about him, I'd be like, oh yeah, of course, like he stole the kills, but it doesn't matter because he got a great game 1 and he's palm for sure. But I think Diablo.
That shit drives me crazy.
的节奏，还是包括像鄂塔韩这样的资源团，也是有一战之力的。那你觉得对你们来说，制胜关键会是什么呢？比如说在后期的
That
团
shit
战
drives me
在什么方面是让你
crazy.
们能够奠定胜局的？
主要是不要太急吧，因为第3把的节奏有点慢嘛，然后我就怕兄弟们有点一上头就冲上去了，但是感觉稳住心态是最重要的。
那你的赵信的发挥，不管是从在前面第一波下路的 gank， 还是说最后在下路的几波团战的一个率先发难，都做得比较好吗？你觉得在第3局你的赵信是怎么样去平衡自己的节奏呢？
前期我感觉还好，主要是后面他们不跟我们打架，所以我有点急了，我就
Shadow! Shadow!
那最后的效果也是比较不错。
What does he look like in HDR?
很好，那最后的效果也是比较不错。
Hey.
在这里要恭喜你在 LPL 100胜场的里程碑。这个里程碑对你来说有什么意义？下一步的努力方向会是什么呢？
有点小可惜。
100胜场
，100胜场有点小可惜，我希望能多赢一点吧。
多赢一些，在未来还会有更多的胜场等着你。我们也期待Shadow选手在后续有更好的发挥，也期待 BLG 星际魅族能够在后续的比赛当中发挥出色。再次感谢 Shadow 选手来到我们的赛后采访。本场的赛后采访到此先告一段落，接下来一起来看一下本场比赛精彩的
Let me in now.
到了，可以开了，往前进，往前进，小心点啊！加里奥可以往前进了，可以往前进了，往前进，往前进了。对，9000，往前放眼，要赢团，放眼赢团，要看，慢点。
Where the fuck is Lost Ratunis?
OK， 慢点，
Am I blind?
你打前排，开大吧。不要暴雪！哎，狙击门！抢到了！我要不，开始冲！
Holy fuck those comms.
我提中了，提中一波了。来，我再来，可以留一下这里，可以留，我要留蝎子，慢慢留，可以慢慢留。他没，可以追，看一眼，我再来。他没闪，有大没闪。
Those comms just shouting at each other.
不一定会来。铁慢慢打。
Intense game.
鬼没闪，你们小心闪。走，哎，可以慢慢打。我拉走，小有大的，哎，走。上你，追。上面没闪。给王，让我干一下。 推中吧 ，nice，
That Six champ needs to shut the fuck up.
踢后面了，可以慢慢打，我也放下，可以慢慢打，我有点远，可以打，我也闪，可以慢慢打，保 AD，可以看 AD 吗 ？AD 没闪，可以慢慢打，我要追。
I see it the same way as you.
It's the same as like Zeri,
Hello.
Sivir, Twitch.
Hello.
You know what they say? Great minds think alike. I really like the fact that you guys are always sharing the same opinion. It's crazy.
280 carries.
True, actually.
280 carries.
280 carry.
You guys aren't ready for my Yumi.
For your what?
For my Yumi.
Yumi?
You're a good cat?
Go order? I think they're ready, no?
Of course, I'm good at race.
Yeah, they're ready.
You're good at range sports?
He can meow.
Of course.
I think we should try this today, Crowny. Just take the Yunara and go Lulu if they don't, and if they do, we go Yumi. Because I need to practice Yumi if we're actually doing this, and I can't really get it in solo rank that much, you know?
Yeah.
I wrote some things in general chat about drafting tomorrow. Not to discuss on stream or anything, but just to be aware of if we're drafting today.
You can bang one, bossy.
Thank you.
Bah.
Bah.
Actually, it's not Bahamut anymore, it's a lizard.
No, I saw it, yeah.
Lizard is the new goat.
What the ban?
Maybe
Maybe
Rumble?
yeah, ban Rumble. Thoughts?
Yeah.
What about first picking Yanara if there's nothing else?
We can try, but I'm not sure like what they will respond with. Maybe they will play shit like Varus.
I would love to. I guess some matchups are too hard, right?
Maybe game 1 we should just try to
Yeah,
get
okay,
Varus
okay.
Jhin out, and then
Yeah,
we
game
should
2, game
try.
2.
Crown, is there water in the air today?
Oh, Crowny, you should look
No.
at the thing that.
We're gonna be
Caedrel
covering
wrote
AL versus
about,
IG, by the way.
The second line.
We're gonna be covering
Yeah,
AL
yeah,
versus
I
IG.
think I saw it.
But we're gonna be here for the boys' scrims for draft for a little
I
bit
was
of
also
post
thinking
games in
about that.
between.
Because it changes a little bit on autopilot.
Yeah, I know.
You can ban Azir so we can play later if you want. Azir, Syndra, or whatever you want.
Don't want to play it later. That's even worse practice.
True.
let's win this, guys. Let's play to win.
Okay. I guess
That's
we play
new.
to win.
That's new.
They have double Korean, right? 3 Turkish, 2 Korean. Bao and is Mask Korean? Mask is
Yeah.
Korean, I think.
Yeah,
Mask is Korean.
he is.
Who should I pick?
Can go for. I mean, I think Wukong is the best one here, unironically.
Ironically, go
really
for
not
Wukong
bad
then.
with
Pantheon,
Pantheon's
Pantheon,
up,
Pantheon.
no?
Yeah,
Pantheon.
go for the 6.
Like, Pantheon is
Most
so
teams
big.
prefer Wukong over, but I'm not sure.
Pantheon
I'm
is
not
too
sure I
big.
Pantheon
So
fell off a
LCK
bit.
today they keep the Pantheon band still, but it's LCK and they first pick Wukong.
But do they first pick Wukong when Poppy is open, or is it
Jhin
No,
and mid laner, or?
they ban Poppy.
Yeah, Jhin, yeah.
Yeah, it's Jhin and mid.
They ban Poppy. Because here Poppy is open, right? So I feel like if we go Wukong and enemy goes like Poppy Talia, like I don't think
Yeah.
Wukong is gonna
When
have a
when
nice
Poppy
time.
and Pantheon are out, Wukong is first picked in LCK games at least.
If you want to
what you
try
play,
something, we
Syndra?
can also slam Bard here with Jhin. I don't think it's bad. Because I think a lot of teams, when they pick this kind of like carries, and we go down with support, they're gonna ban Bard, you know? I'm never gonna get it 4-5 against a good team, I
Why
think,
don't we
no
just
matter
try it
what.
then? Should we just give it a go?
I could
Do,
jump,
do you guys think it's a good idea? Because
think
I will
it's
never
great.
get 4-5, and it blocks a lot of the other...
yeah.
I like it. I see.
You
I
can.
mean, if you're fine into not, yeah, then
Not
that's
to
the
be an
hardest
This is
LC.
what we have to find out, right? We just have to try and see if we are fine or not.
I don't want to be an
Because
LCK
in theory,
Andy,
it's,
but
it's good.
Bard
In
prior win
LCK.
rate is insane.
I mean, Bard is.
But mostly Bard is picked in a really good situation, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the champion.
You,
And I'm not sure if
Neme,
this
you
is one of
did.
them.
Months before already, I said it.
You did, Neme.
Well, he did also get 5 movements, but for no reason.
Because now I have the hardest matchup possible, so if there's ever a game to get fucked, it's this one.
Yeah, this should be the hardest, yeah.
What do you
But I
do?
think if I went
Poppy,
down, they ban
maybe?
Bard, and then I have to play something suboptimal anyway, no? So it's better this way. At least we have good game later, after lane.
Yeah, no, I think this is fine. What do we need to ban good junglers, I guess.
I was thinking Poppy.
Maybe Jarvan?
Poppy.
Jarvan Poppy?
I think don't ban Poppy, no, when we have Bard,
But
Jhin,
I don't
and
think we care
Mage.
about Jarvan with Bard, you know? But
Ban
Jarvan-
Wukong.
No.
Yeah, we should ban their dive, I think, guys. Their
Yeah.
dive.
Wukong and
So
the
you don't
Nocturne, I
want to ban Jarvan because we could also play like Orianna.
Viego is maybe a ban, no? Well,
think. Yeah, Viego is a good ban.
there's
can
three
think
I
of
can
others.
play Vi as
Jarvan.
well, but I can ult that.
It's not really
think we care
playable
about
for
Vi. I don't
Viego.
think we care about Vi.
This
Viego,
guy,
Jarvan.
Osman123, he
I'll
mains
ban Jarvan. I'll
he
ban
mains
Jarvan.
Vi, Viego, and Sin,
Viego.
I would say. Vi, Viego are his two most played this
Sin
year.
or Viego, maybe?
Wait, don't ban yet. They banned Ari. That's one escape down. I mean,
You have Aurora?
Yeah.
That's
This
bad,
is the
actually,
best
never mind.
blinds.
yeah, just Viego ban, I think.
Viego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their comp is very burst heavy.
If you get in cage, I can always ult you, you know, and you dodge
I
like
think I
the
should
follow-up.
go Aurora, as much as it's a suck matchup.
What about Galio?
I need escape. I could, but when Galio or Aurora are the best, yeah. I don't
Whatever,
know.
you're more comfortable in lane.
Aurora has escape here, you know.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm not sure what our top lane pick is with Galio.
Probably Choran Bessa.
What about Clad? Isn't Clad blindable?
I don't think it fits our draft. No, it doesn't. Really
I think it
fit.
doesn't have value. Like I'd rather go
I
Choran
think we
Bessa.
just pick a tank. We just pick a tank. No.
Chow is better for sure.
Yeah, I can
What are you
pick
feeling
Show
about?
Gap.
I think
Show
all is
Gap.
fine. Whatever you're feeling. Show?
I think Rammus would be crazy here, but can go
You wanna
Show.
try?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Oh my
Big,
god,
big, big,
he
big,
might
big,
play like Chase into you, or what is Cho'Gath good into Rammus? Like, if they pick Cho'Gath
Yeah.
into Rammus?
I think it's
I mean,
good,
he might
yeah.
just eat you, yeah.
But the thing is, Rammus.
Let him try.
I have
Yeah, we can
strategy.
Okay. Is
We
it-
already know the other stuff works, so if
I lose
you have a
nothing.
plan with this, just go for it.
The thing is, right, Baus, I see you play Vlad and Rammus versus. I see you play Volibear and Rammus versus Vlad count picks, and you still go even. So can it get worse? How bad is the Cho'Gath?
Now this is free.
Okay.
The only thing I dislike is that they take one champion away from us for later on.
Are you gonna do
That's the
something
thing. We
sneaky
get
level
Rammus
1?
or
Is that your
They
workaround?
do, yeah. Get to.
Oh, I don't need to.
Okay.
It's nice if someone can ward bot for us. This is pretty hard matchup early
Oh,
game.
well, yeah. They're gonna do something
Ironically,
level
Baus can
1.
probably do it, no? Because Baus doesn't need his ward.
Swap
He's getting
value,
pushed
swap,
or
swap,
something.
swap.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, maybe better like this.
Yeah.
And you save your mid ward in case, because they have prior bot, right? So the Nautilus could in theory roam mid early.
And they're gonna have mid prior too. They can do 3 camp invade maybe. Pantheon is slow jungling now.
Yeah, Jarvan clear is really fast by the way. So. Does Troll Silence cancel their Q bows? Yeah.
Yeah.
Balance.
Yo, Damekos has much love, much love, much love, much love. Alright, get me into that IG game. Ciao, we're gonna be juggling scrims and IG game. I'm gonna be watching the LR scrims on my second monitor and watching IG on my first monitor and then jumping between.
LPL 无畏进巅峰。
好，欢迎大家回到咱们位于上海的联盟第一场，今天的第2场 BO3马上就要开战了。
Velia forgot to
这
take
两支
smite.
队伍啊，刚刚在赛前因为时间有限，我们先简单的给大家说
That's
一下。
fucking
但是在
red.
我看来，今天取胜的一个重点吧，我会认为是两边打野位置的一个碰撞。因为对于 AL 来讲，其实他们从第2赛段开始，你就很明确的感觉到 Tarzan 是这个队伍绝对的主心骨和发动机。
主要Tarzan对于 AL 太重要了，
是，
就他对于这种胜负的影响力吧，我觉得都是最顶级的。
而且我觉得他还有一点是他的全面。
对，
其实跟他比教练的一个 BP 有点相辅相成的意思，就他能玩的体系非常多。然后在这种情况下，教练好围绕你的打野英雄来构筑体系。就比如说在
Alright, get me into this fucking banger.
这个版本，其实Tarzan是最先掏出来大树打巨魔的打野选手，而且那把效果很好。对呀，
对吧？杰打巨魔也是经典。
Listen to the music, listen to the music.
BP 很快。
Can IG beat anyone's legend?
IG 是蓝色方。
Can they do it?
沙皇兔子
Already out the gate. Aurora Azir ban.
兔子有点半山羊哥的意思。
但是老乡最近
Aurora Azir ban. Already out the
所以
gate.
看看 IG 这边怎么想。现在这潘森
Varus Trundle from AL on the red side. 25-15, Pantheon still open. Talia still open. Poppy ban. They could ban Vi or Pantheon here. They're gonna ban the Gwen. So there's all junglers open. Rumble open. Orianna open. Pantheon Wukong. Vi. It's the Pantheon. It's the Pantheon. Now, Flandre might get Rumble. But the Shy knows exactly what to play into it. The Shy picks Ornn into it.
猴子
Did you say Tarzan, you loser? What the fuck?
是配岩雀呢，还是配安妮？包括上路还有兰博。哎呦，哎，这两个队还真别说，因为他们
Kaisa 1-2。
而且对于 AD 来讲，就他俩
Kaisa 1-2。Was?
先把卡莎抢了也是个路
Was?
子。
Is it time for the IG Zaya Rakan or what?
小 combo 的，
感觉可以拿岩雀啊。
Is it time for the IG Zaya
把
Rakan?
卡莎了，你再不抢岩雀的话，卡莎进场风险很大。就你进去被踩住一个岩突，
对，
或者你飞的过程中他扑个撒石阵，你直接被晕了，你玩不了了，所以必须得把岩雀抢了。打野倒不急，因为我觉得他在英雄池够多。
那看 Rookie 拿什么打这个岩雀？安妮还是发条？
发条对线舒服，
对，
而且发条是招牌英雄啊，2球1击。
上路有兰博，
感觉还是发条好一点，因为以目前 Rookie 的象性来说，他是在 IG 比较偏兜底那一波的，对吧？他还是得来一个打到后面持续伤害高一些的。
Pantheon, Orianna, and Rumble or Ornn maybe. The shy thinking. Look him. Look. Thinking. Top lane pick. What do I pick? I don't know what to pick. Pick Ornn. Okay. Boom, lock it in.
第3手还不太好出，这兰博我感觉。
Yunara for Gala. GG. They want to away his Kaisa because it's his main. Boom. Yunara open. Boom.
现在2-2还可以。
那右边兰博要不要拿呢？这把兰博唯一的问题有点怕潘森抓。
对，而且就边带线太容易死了，还是先把打野保下来。
Okay, they get the Wukong on 3. All good. All good.
而且两边上路英雄。
I'm gonna need some good support bands.
留到后面也无所谓。
Why is Mel banned? Because she's bugged.
AL 这边有什么非常不想见到的
？Rumble ban against the shy makes sense. God tier Rumble player.
啊，这里 Care 的要办一下 Care 的吧？
对，就这把像洛呀、瑞尔啊这种都是比较好的英雄。
Care 的感觉瑞尔是可以考虑办一下。
他瑞尔还是名场
Rumble ban means they could be looking for. Okay, Nico ban I like. Nico ban I like. Nico ban I like. Maybe Rel ban last for IG kinda cooks. Maybe Rel ban last.
这把看 IG 拿什么搭这个云安呐？是硬辅还是软辅？
反正这把 IG 现在的阵容需要个硬辅，看起来。因为潘森单开团点不是特别够。
Let's see the second ban from AL. Maybe Yorick ban is good, you know. Alistar ban means Rel, so Rel ban is great. If you ban Rel, they can't blind Naught. They could go Rakan on 4. They can't do that either. Okay, we're chilling. Ban Rel and we're chilling so hard. Rel ban here is for sure the best ban. On Grump. I will do a backflip if they don't ban Rel. What? 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 What?
最近比较流行的是这个虫子。
这感觉没道理吧？这把没什么能解的呀。
Yeah, I'll do the backflip when the draft finishes, but what?
硬给他加手长啊！这还不如露露你要玩软。
Okay, I guess we get the Rel or what? I guess we get the Rel. What have you got into Sion? Is it Ambassador? I don't know if I like it.
对，因为这把需要一个顶住的。
对，来个前排。
或者如果很自信，这把可以玩剑魔，因为右边都是给他砍的。但稳一点就是你说的嘛，就是来个虫。
It's Ornn. You'll have to see it. That's a backflip.
奥恩的话就是开团能力要比虫子要强。
这个很经典的阵容啊，就是双 C 发力，剩下兄弟创造环境。
哇，阵容也很扎实。
是。
啊，最后一手。
泰坦女坦选一个呗。
There it is.
就只有这2个了。这把布隆太被动了。布隆
They have to pick Nautilus on 5. That's crazy.
对线太被动了，
确实需要一个开团，要猴子单开不太好开。那还是泰坦。
I didn't say I was going to do a backflip in the air. Chat, everyone, if you know about that, don't want to try me not to stop. Don't want to backflip game to pick this.
两边都选。
I didn't say I was going to do the backflip in the air, did I?
但这把其实 IG 在前面，因为选到潘森的情况下，节奏会更快一些。看看小威的这个潘森啊，在猴子刷6之前有没有点变奏，来点非常规？因为这个对线，云阿娜是有限的， 就云阿娜如果正常玩是能推卡莎的，
但 IG 阵容上限会高一点吧。AL 这里的话，感觉前面的这种小规模团，小配合会厉害一点。
对，但是 AL
Yo,
这个
Favreros,
战
thanks
术
for the 10 gifted subs,
他
much
配
love.
合泰坦锁头跟卡莎能飞嘛？
对，
他这个秒 C 位的能力也是存在的。其实这把
Apparently, there's some app right now on your phone that you can get that ranks league teams in the world, and Los Ratones is the highest rated team. What a heli!
如果一直打前排，打团没那么好打。
是，
就他还是得想办法切 C 位。
One day it'll be true.
是。看打野节奏了。每当有潘森出现的时候，其实虽然这个版本被小削了一刀打野的一个速度，但是依然在咱们 LPL 维持着90%的 BP 率哦。他在选到的10场里也有着60%的胜率，并且我们在看隔壁 LCK 也发现，他在 LCK 也依然是一个非班必选的状态。
对，感觉还是改变不了这个英雄的大招的独特性。
大招的抓边太厉害了，以及就是斗盾越击这个1秒的晕，在职业选手手里太稳定了。
还有这个意技呢，我觉得。
IG wins, IG wins. Everyone click IG. Boom, 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 boom. Look the number. Look the number. 89%. 89%. 5. 89, 88%. Look that percent. Look that. Boom. That's fucking right.
资源团刷得很紧密。
Oh my god, it's a stomper.
对。它不是那种野合版本，如果现在是野合版本，那这英雄应该没什么上场空间。
他刷完一轮，他能做事儿。
And wasted.
被打闪了，潘森。
哎，说了半天。
How did he lose flash already? What?
勾了，
而且他还没来及学技能。
加油！
应该是被勾。
加油！加油！
这样上野区被塞恩留了眼哦，潘森掉个闪，但是还行吧，他一技没学技能，也没有影响他刷野的速度。他如果刚才什么怕死学个 E， 哇，那感觉巨难受。
啊，就在这个位置，哇，极限距离被勾了一下，
是裸勾到了。感觉这波运气很好啊，就这波如果是那种岩雀，真想杀他，学个 W 他死了，对吧？但岩雀也要兑现嘛，还是稳了一手。 大家在观赛的同时，也可以上京东哦，搜赛事预测，使用 AI 预测，祝你来赢1000元耳机。
哦，感觉现在云阿娜优先级真的高啊，这把是前3。
Fucking windy. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Look at Gala's Yunara, boom, frying.
推线很无脑啊，主要卡莎这确实有点推不过他。
What?
直接过来了，
这么有路子，豹女玩法，因为有
E starts Wukong on blue, takes W second, W's over red buff.
所以潘森现在不知道
You're chasing to win?
这个完全是一个很神秘的位置啊！
他贪一点留 W 把石头也刷了，
但也浪费时间，
感觉可以啊。
You're chasing to win.
F6的呀。
哦呦，这两组野，
而且刷完升3去波下，无敌了，这节奏。
小威现在对这一切好像没有察觉，而且这个视野啊是己方的一个视野。
对他怎么都要刷 F6啊，但是猴子刷完。
And now he's gonna gank bot lane from behind, or is he?
可以顺路来一波。
What?
怎么说
Now my bot lane's dead.
已经准备要上了，闪现，哎，没到，
可惜。
Or are they?
绝对有机会弄死，因为闪现 A， 嘎啦第一线交不出闪，等再交闪有勾了。
主要泰坦那英雄攻速太慢了，那一下。 反应过来了，嘎迪脚闪现躲过一劫。
小威巨难受啊，因为猴子会回来守自己的上野区的。
哎，猴子如果守 F6的话，感觉小威没那么好入，因为他没闪啊。
是啊，
但没闪的潘森不太敢跟猴子 all in 到底啊。
因为中路就算 Rookie 能来，但是岩雀一定是先到的呀。这做岩
He can't even take the camps because of the cross.
吃河蟹去吧。
哇，那小威巨难受啊！这个开局掉闪的同时，自己的2天也被反了。
老赞这个可手啊，真太厉害了！交治疗硬压。
Oh wait, kill maybe.
后部交闪了。
No. Yeah, we have Q flash on Mako. Can we not play the game? What the fuck? Oh! Remount! Get back on the horse! Not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll take that.
1换1，
两边打了个1换1。
We'll take that.
潘森这个时候没办法玩绝食的了，来吃蛤蟆吧，
蛤蟆能吃，
吃蛤蟆吧。
Get the Grumpy, nice. Good comms.
但是这个3狼要被塔赞给守住了，他那是打完红直接过来守3狼。
哎，能越，
You wanna fucking dive this rat or what?
这波感觉得越一下的。
但算了。
Someone's TPing.
来了。
是的，
然后时间不够。
Sion for the swap.
这太稳了吧
Ew.
这3人直接
Don't get cancelled.
顺势换线，而且这个换线
Bro, just
这
fucking.
换线绝对是临场反应。
It's okay. He got cheesed really hard.
他就是保你不被越，顺势
That Pantheon skin is disgusting though.
很聪明，这个 TP 用的很聪明。
And but we have rookie Orianna lock in.
那奥恩也没办法，下来了。看一下上路线什么情况啊？上路线是
应该是个往右边推的线，
往红色方推的吗？
对
那这波换线挺舒服的，因为
3是转的。
对，下面也接到线了。本场比赛是 The Shy Rookie。
哦哟，
2位
The Shy and Rookie. He said that really loud on purpose.
400场的总出场啊，也是个里程碑。还是往右边推的。
是。
那约安娜是烧了一些小兵的。
喂，还补到炮车了，虚空锁敌。
W snipe.
金币叮当响。
+1。
主要这样的话，其实还是那个问题，就是潘森相较于猴子，如果前6级没做到事儿的话，那对于潘森来说就是天然的一个劣势。
对，就是老赞的这个变奏加上圣枪哥的这个踢，
路子。
对，都把潘森做事的行动给封锁住了。
The Shy is down 12 CS because of the swap. Good job.
而且 AR 这个上下2个都换线，它都是转兵线的。
IG wins games off aura. Look at the names on their team.
感觉第2赛段就看出来，就
Way is hurting it a little bit, but the solo lanes.
那没问题，他的这个细节换线
You're against the
比
goats.
其他队友要好一点。嘎啦这把应该也是一个破败的出装。
I am a bit worried though because enemy team does have Tower's End.
一勾，但这个
但有骸骨，
抹血，对。现在看第1条龙 ，AL 要不要直接去打？主要这个时候中路有一波大线哦。一勾，但瑞尔正好上马了，挑了一下泰坦，挂点燃。
Double stun.
Q 戳2，
Gala. 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 Yunara. Yunara. Gala. Gala. Yunara. Boom. Barrier stat. Boom.
2v2. 2v2 double kill against AL's bot lane. That's right.
我只能说卡莎还要摁 QW。
That's right.
而约安娜要考虑的就比较少了，这英雄右键点住就拿下了，
就开个 Q 猛 A 就行。
对啊，这英雄开个淋浴拳，哎，但是
想送塔，
香克斯来了，
送不掉，送不掉，
直接吃了。
哇，嘎啦这一个人拿到了3个头啊，战斗先机拿下了。
Had to die there. No escape.
还是有点低估于安娜的持续伤
It's
害
good.
能力
Think about the recall on the death timer when he's getting chased on his base. It's bad. He needs to be on top quick or on mid quick.
致命节奏跟淋浴拳叠起来，拿他没有任何办法。
Gala levels up to 5 as they go in. Boom, boom. Then he goes schizo mode with his Q. Boom, 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 boom. His attacks are bouncing between them like a hurricane.
主要这英雄机制也蛮简单的，
是啊，
说实话。
最后用光盾挡了一个
Mr. W, but he just auto attacks. You love to see it.
这把于安娜完美发育啊！
像双人组换中，不过这个时候对于 AL 来说，我觉得也。
How is the Shy? He's probably doing something
就还是得
correct
等
that
一会儿
made
有
it so
团
this
战的阶段，
happened.
让猴子想办法切云安娜，带卡莎一起进。当然 IG 现在至少有一个思路，就是你保着嘎啦完，对吧？保着嘎啦完，这把打团就可以从前排 A 起了，因为嘎啦这发育是很超前的，他甚至一会儿破败出来是打得动3N的。
是的，两边如果比打前排能力，肯定还是左边持久战力会更强一点。塔丹是有6的。
Kai'Sa saving sums for next game.
圣枪哥也推了线往中路。
She didn't have sums,
这
did
波是
she?
想看虫子的团战啊，因为圣枪哥已经先一步落位了。这也是圣枪哥一个惯用玩法，很团队。他在上面打差不多了，他踢下去来守奥恩推过来的线。
She had barrier.
那这波感觉 IG 投入的兵力不够多啊。
Wake and face like this, he has E.
得让了。
He queued for no reason. Fantastic. Love to see that.
剩6了，卡尔这边一直没6。
Wait for the Shy. He's moving. Just give the first. It's all good. Don't get engaged on.
怎么说？等一下
We're getting engaged on. Nice. Rel positioning's pretty good here. They can't enter. I see it, Mako. I see it. I see it. My Rel. My Rel. My Rel. My Rel. My Rel.
这个位置也没有救下弗兰多，感觉第一线开大走了呀。
那的话，2个潮虫是 IG 的。
Okay, fair enough. We just get the kill.
下路2个人都是5级了。
Oh my Rel. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful.
叫一个羊 小威做出杨，甚至撞的是上面的香克斯。啊，上面的塔尔赞。
The Shai just did big damage to Wukong. Love that.
香克斯呢？香克斯把兵线顶出去。
背后再过来
My
Q 一
horse
下，哇，这波埃及大获全胜啊
My horse
杀了3个人的同时拿到了2个虫，主要自己没付出太大代价。
先看这波能不能被再打点东西回来。塔尔赞有大闹天宫卷一
Wait,
下
we're dead.
想杀 Rookie 差一点点伤害。
Oh, no flash though. That's a kill for Gala, right?
闪现躲开
Surely.
他自己能走吗？
自己走
往下
不掉的
走，没有假猴的，又要被袁
Boom.
大 A 死了。
Okay, it's a Gala carry game. It's a Gala carry game.
双 C 这把都很肥啊，特别
The
是
Shai plays frontline, Gala
主要
carries.
这波 AL 有点太强行了，一是他下路其实是亏线来的，二是他的辅助没6级啊，这个差挺多的。
主要是双5打左边双6，
对呀，
这个完全打不了。
但这个就是因为你上面那波2打2打输了嘛，你没办法。但理性一点，这波就不能接，就是对于 AL 来说，这波唯一的选择是看 IG。
Don't worry about what Mako's doing, okay? Him and Gala are gonna carry.
AL 头也很铁，反正就是硬来看。
而且圣枪哥这波就一直不交大呀，导致被打死了。他其实交个大感觉能走，但他们可能也想的是，就看看能不能留大打正面嘛。
对，想比到最后。
这波打完，前期劣势其实挺大的了。看一下。
Yeah, I think if the Shai was just a bit faster to mid, I actually think that IG could fuck them so hard here, but he's so late. Like, imagine Ornald was coming out here. You could get so many sums out of them.
而且袁安娜的这个
But we're just too late.
手真的比较长啊。
After you interviewed AL, they lost to T1 and Gen.G, and now they're losing in their own region.
哇，这位置又踩眼上了这俩人。
好，这波埃及大获全胜。哎，云阿娜这种超前发育是有点拦不住的哦。
再搞个小龙，节奏很好啊。而且 IG 的头分配完美。帅哥有点可怜啊，帅哥助攻都没吃到吧？
帅哥来晚了。
帅哥刚才那个一段羊都没蹭到上面的辅助嘛，都没蹭到那个泰坦的助攻都没吃到。
这把吹空调了。
但确实，我觉得这奥文只要发育下去就有用，也没关系，对吧？现在天这么热，总有空调要发力的时候。
Yeah, Sion has a little bit of a gold lead over Ornn, but it doesn't matter.
这个空调应该都每天满载运转。
是。
Yunara is the main character this game, but sadly Yunara doesn't have a Yunara doesn't have an enchanter next to her.
感兴趣的空调厂商，哎，可以跟我们 LPL 的这个品牌方聊一聊，对吧？
我发现有些战队是有那个空调赞助的。
是有空调赞助的呀。
主要咱们现在这个上单位就
Yeah, I saw Poke Sweet, I saw it.
可以赞助一下。
Casters are too loud. Wait, are they?
Is
that better? Normally I have it at this volume. So Mako has TP. Enemy team has Wukong, Talia, Nautilus. So my Orianna is under problems on side lane.
只有收头能肥起来。
但左边啊，小威只要玩的聪明一点，就是他留个 W， 你卡上进场我就做你。哎呀呀，顶不住了！
啊，我觉得云阿达这个 W 是真有点变态。
这个善恶轮太变态。
对，这 W 一下，这主要又伤害，这减速动都动不了。
我预测一下，会改那个弹道的飞行速度，
就不太好命中。
对，让它稍微慢一点，怎么样？
或者把那个减速搞得低一点呢？这现在 W 命中，你看。
They need to cover the Orianna big time in this game.
真走不动。
The good thing is Pantheon ult can respond quite quick. Is Caedrel playing for AL this game? This Nautilus looks familiar.
各大职业联赛这个重视度，云安娜也慢慢上来了。感觉路人的这个表现也不错，
而且这英雄真的比较易上手，然后又好玩，所以各位召唤师如果没有试过，可以玩一下。
哎呦，
啊，不让你补，
是还挡个小兵。主要这个皮肤也挺好看的，我观察一下，好像现在职业选手都用这个。
你发现没有？现在这几年全都很有路子啊！哦，就他出个新英雄，然后下一个活动的皮肤新英雄一定跟着一起出。你想一下，这几年都是这个策略，对吧？
而且都是那
Rookie
种
might be in trouble here.
哎，手感各方
But
面。
we have no TP. Ah, it's cooked. Mako blocked. Oh, he's so cooked. Yeah. This is the thing with the game when you play Orianna. You are so vulnerable on side lane, but you are not allowed to die on side lane. You just can't die on side lane or the game's cooked.
双人组 miss 了，但是 IG 的中辅没有意识到这件事，还在对方的野区附近游荡， 直接被 KO 找了一个机会。
而 AL 这个阵容，他们抓机会能力其实比较强的。
This is the same in every region. I see it. Oriana's picked on side, doesn't get covered properly, dies to one gank, game's over.
半区他会比较快。这波 IG 有点不小心了，被 AL 逮到机会，而且双 C 一人一个头。
All good, all good.
AL 也挺舒服的。
加上这个，就圣强哥真的太团队了，一有风吹草动，一定是先到的。
哦，这一波其实打回来了一些啊，双 C。
Why is he even trying to clear these pinks? I guess he does feel safe with Rel there, but
有点贪了，而且被抬了。
even if he sidesteps the Talia combo, he's dead.
真想当然了，这波没有任
Like Sion can ult up the river. He has no flash.
感觉这个支援速度太快了。
这波很解渴呀，主要双 C 都有头。而且接下来这个打团对于 AL 来说，就卡莎装备好是他们切云安娜的底气啊。
这把嘎啦也得考虑一下自保的事儿。
IG 稳一手，再来动这个峡谷先锋。 潘森已经先把视野排掉了，但 AL 也会来哦。不过3人是没有踢的，他如果来，必须得提前往河道走，然后找机会开车。这把的 OP 选手给到的是此前100%击杀贡献率的嘎啦。那3人已经来到了发车的位置，放先锋打团吗？猴子已经在侧面了。
Sion's ulting up the river, but they got the Herald. And Ornn's ready with ult from the side. Nice shockwave. Big Ornn ult here. Oh my god, the Shy just headshots them in the backline. 1v4. But you got hooked. Gala got hooked. Gala got hooked. Oh my god, Hope is flying on them. Yeah, this game's good. Bro, AL's team fighting is so insane, by the way. AL's team fighting is absolute insanity. But like you can't get hooked like that.
没放出任何技能，然后第二个勾在团战当中精准着勾到了最肥的嘎啦。
这团战简直不可
We
思
can't
议
get hooked like
我
that.
本来以为那个奥恩的 R 闪 R 撞出来，这波 IG 是能追击
Like the Shy does pretty good to combo them. The shockwaves tried to use for disengage here, and Hope backsteps the Oriana ult. And then the hook, which makes no sense, lands onto Gala while he's casting his W. If Gala doesn't get hooked, is the fight more playable? Probably, right?
前面最肥的一个点啊，打不了了，而且打 Hope 伤害就是差嘎啦这一点。
持续伤害就得看那个云安娜，
加上老乡这个沿突还把 Hope 给救了。
哎我天，这波 K 3勾
0换5，
这波的3勾太关键了。
嘎啦没续费呀，感觉。这波没有给他把那个闪现按出来，是不是要续费了？刚才闪出来，感觉不一样了。是
慢了点。主要凯尔这3勾都挺隐蔽的。
他第一勾是那个A 勾，就是他假装排了个眼，
有假动作的，
对，隐藏了那个抬手。
Thoughts on Yunara in pro play? Is she good? Yeah, I think she's good, but she needs. I don't know. I've seen Yunara succeed when she has an enchanter next to her. I haven't seen her succeed, or Braum. I feel like in this fight dive meta, she's kind of left to die a lot if she doesn't have an enchanter next to her. Why aren't you watching LR? Because I'm watching IG. Although I'm mishandling the first game. And I helped them with draft, and I'm watching the game on my second screen.
脏杀，
拿了一个终结，但是中路又出问题了，而且中路这波好像是要闪死的。
那中塔要掉了。其实对于 IG 来讲，这波更亏啊，因为中路1塔的战略意义。
中塔更重要。
Bro, I swear I've watched like 4 games today, 5 games today. The game is just all about getting perma caught.
先锋撞一头，但是中2塔怎么办呢 ？AL 好像还在进攻中2塔。
而且老乡可以回去接上半区的线呀，但 IG 的中路就没人吃了。
这波应该是 AL 野辅交闪逮的 Rookie， 大招想荡没有荡到，但这边
Has flash. Oh, flash flip. That tier 2 is a lot of gold, man. Losing Drake doesn't matter because the Drake doesn't really do anything.
是的，但那边小龙要被 AL 控下来了。这波总的来说 AL 很赚啊，
越换越亏啊。
他推了2个塔，然后还杀了一个发条，他这波是怎么过来的
？So hot. What happened?
绕草了吧？ 哦，正好巧了，不是？
I feel like if you go blind pick and you tell AL, hey, it's blind pick, pick a comp. This is the comp they would pick.
主要这把就 IG 前面，感觉那个局面是挺好的，但这几波打完不对了。
感觉还是给了太多机会了。
对啊，就一直在给机会啊，就你那种从单线带线给机会，再到打团被那个 C 位重技能等等，这都是给机会啊。当然也是卡尔这边玩的好啊，上波团战就是卡尔玩的好。
主要 AL 这个阵容，他抓机会能力会比较强。哎，这样打下去的话，其实你看到 AL 的一个上中野啊都很肥，
而且现在这个局面跟刚刚就完全不一样了。现在卡莎我们说有装备之后，这云安娜不好活了，因为泰坦可以把锁留给云安娜，或者他就玩更直接一点，他就只让猴子进去给他挂电浆。
反正 AL 的野辅是可以帮助卡莎创造一个进场的时机的。
是。
所以不管什么时候 IG 的这个双 C。 站位什么的都一定要小心。
有中线
Yeah, I mean, when Yunara gets, I hope LDR third, we can try and cook, but I don't know. This is just AL's playground of champs. Playmaking on almost everyone and dive on every single champ. Like the old Talia wall here, W with Wukong, Ian, flash, ult, hook, Sion will turn, like it's all coming now. The Shy breaks the wall. I wish I did not just see that. What a terrible day for Ice. What a terrible day for Ice. There is no way his Pantheon ulting right next to the Sion and then just instantly gets cancelled. Tarzan insta-stunned, chain CC dead, and Gala gets a double. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Losing Atakan and getting 2 kills, I'll take that any day. Oh! Oh, it's a oh, it's a Contra! Oh, it's a it's a Penta kill for Gala! There it is! There it is! There it is! Just like that, boom! Flip of a switch, Gala. He's so happy about that. Absolutely ecstatic through the roof with that Penta. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And just like that, the demons, the IG demons are back.
圣香哥这么做就已经是让你没有拼成压力了嘛？
对，这波圣香哥打断是没问题，因为潘森这样的话就没有办法去抢这个厄塔汉了。但这波
good spacing by Gala, good blocking by the Shy. Gets the ult first here, the Shy. Then he slowly, you can see how the Shy walks up with Gala and it's always in front of Gala. And never goes behind Gala and never goes too far away from Gala. He's always using himself to block. So there's like bodies around him. Because of the hook. And then here, Rookie stopwatches the Talia combo. Genius. It doesn't give Hope an ult stack, right? Boom, Shockwave on top of the Pantheon. No flashes. GG.
哇，这比赛就像一盒巧克力，你也不知道下一块是什么味道。本赛段的第3次5杀哦，继卡纳威奥克以后，嘎啦再次操刀云阿娜拿到了5杀。
又想逮神香哥，香哥的位置没有闪到，被撞下来的话可能就要死。
Flounder trying to clear top wave, gets caught and blocked on the Sion ult, dead. That's 11 kills to Gala. Just know, in the last fight, he had Blade and Hurricane and a pickaxe. Now he has Blade, Hurricane and IE, upgraded boots and a BF sword.
我无敌了吗？我又无敌了。
他待会儿如果再补个复活甲，咱真无敌了呀。
But doesn't he need? Doesn't? He's going GA 4th. He's not going LDR.
反正死一次，你已经很难再有伤害弄他第2次了。
Why isn't he going LDR?
AL 必须要 all in 这个云阿娜才有机会赢啊。
Oh no, upgraded boots, feats. Yeah, sorry.
马上来发装备了。
Boots are not upgraded. My bad. Brain rot.
记得把无尽放到第1个格子，是吧？
小龙也快刷了。这波石阳哥复活是有踢的。 但是杨哥没大招，第一时间。
而且现在嘎啦是有双招的，这个口子德善先过来探，反正德善是能挤的。风险妍希顶了一下岩突，再往回吃了冲锋。 两边交换一下血量，塔尔赞已经在绕了哦。塔尔赞这个位置，就算第一时间能绕到云阿娜，如果 IG 保护的够好，也是很难切死他的。
梅火在那边想找。
Just protect Gala and the game is won. I'm telling you right meow.
IG 这个时候一直在推中线。
Tarzan is flanking like
选择打龙或者回去守。
he's flanking a different solar system. Look at him.
IG 的选择也很正确，知道你打龙速度没那么快，塔尔赞还在绕。 但塔尔赞这波就算绕到，我觉得潘森在保他的话也没那么好。
The crowd is helping.
Rookie 在找了
Spotted. Boom. W crowd.
那知道猴子不在正面，要么回来抓猴子，要么把正面开了。山恶轮减速到了。
Dead. That's a dead Tarzan, surely. Oh. Bodies on me. Bodies on me. Bodies on me. Big Arnold. Big knock up. Talia dead. No flash north. Down goes Sion. Wait a damn second. Wait a damn second. People saying that IG would have no chance against AL.
我感觉 AL 他现在想法就是我不杀这个云安娜，不绕这个云安娜，团战打不了。
Rookie marking the flanks perfectly.
直接被 Miko 开舒服了。
看这波，这波主要他在被
Sees Tarzan. Tarzan has to recross because otherwise he can never join the Drake fight.
打你一个呗。
Miss QW engaged on us. Hope sends it into a shockwave, which is fantastic. He has no flash. Sion ults the Pantheon blocked. Wei is fighting Wukong, who's also flanking again. Dead. Beautiful. 13 kills on the Yunara. Is it a Baron? It is a Baron. Jungle's dead, right? It's free. Jungle's dead, it's free. Wow. Wow.
输的那种境地，但是我 all in 了又没有成果，
而且 IG 思路清晰啊，就是现在所有人就保着嘎拉玩啊。小威的那个斗盾越级永远只给进场的人，他不会太主动的开。怎么说？拼一波绝命团。
That's a lot of combos. Wei, you need to smite the Baron, by the way. Oh my! Oh!
他团战呢？云安娜还在猛 A， 他先拿一个头，再往前追弗兰多，他的破败狂野。
Someone help Gala now.
弗兰多用一个 Q。
Oh my god, Flounder said. Oh, you're fucking lying, by the way. You're fucking lying. What? They had smite on Nautilus. And then Nautilus smited. And then it was nowhere near dead. And then Pantheon smited. Wait, who was smiting that? Did Mako have smite as well? Who did that?
现在这种都是给嘎拉的那个舞台在搭建，
是
舞台很大，这种都像是给那种搞那种暖场的，你知道吧？
刚才那边反蓝的时候被逮到了，他现在佛甲了。
问题不大，其实正面团没啥区别。
看这波，
小威血量太低了，确实。
So Mako has smite, and so does the Nautilus.
哦，是那个辅助换了惩，配合了一下。你看。
哦。
Someone smites now, which was Mako, and then Nautilus smited. Mako thought that Wei was ready to smite, he wasn't.
因为小威这波比较尴尬的是，他可能不交闪他会死，然后交闪的话又
That's Mako's fault.
下不了惩了，他被那个墙隔住了。 但是还有嘎拉这个云安娜能兜底啊，双方现在战斗力还是要比这边强。
Mako， 但身后有队友，
上来不太
塔赞被坐住了。塔赞有一个真假分身，直接上墙。
It's not the fraud's fault.
现在云安娜是不是回家要买最后一件了吗
What the hell?
没有，他刚出来。
对啊。
Shouldn't the jungler always be ready? Yeah, but Wei was blocked off by a wall.
但这个大龙 buff 缓了一口气，其实还有悬念。 真还有悬念，
这个大龙主要没有让两边的经济被拉开。
对，而且就是现在还是那个问题嘛，很简单，你能 all in 掉云阿娜。
There's no way they Ornn upgraded his Hurricane. Can we just take first look at Yunara's items and the Hurricane's the one that's upgraded?
马上到2塔一把，经济再追回来一些，大黄星宇下来被勾到了，一技能开出来，神佑枪阵沿突，小威送了。
落单了，潘森啊，这波发条不在的呀。
主要这跳下来干嘛呢？
这波还觉得可能跳下来能把对方吓退，但说实话 ，AL 没在怕的呀。
Gala 6 items.
这波他可能也没想到自己很脆，直接被秒了。
等奥恩发装备呗。主要这两个队确实就都有失误，就等于都没失误，好吧？打到现在差不多。Rookie 帽
已经6神了，
而且 Rookie 帽子快出来了。其实 IG 正面团还是领先的，我觉得正面团就是个7-3甚至7.5、2.5的比例了。但是 AL 也不能说完全没机会，你毕竟经济也没被拉开，同时也是左边这个输出点非常的固定啊。
主要现在Gala有个复活甲，这个复活甲感觉 AL 处理这样一个有复活甲的。
No, they can't lose the game. Look at Yunara's scoreline and items. She is 2 full items up on Kai'Sa. Yunara is 5,500 gold up on Kai'Sa.
但主要原因还是
5,500
就是拿头的一个差距，
是
因为一边一直在拿头。
小龙还有20秒刷新 ，IG 要等一下Gala的闪，就Gala必须要有闪，这个团才好操作。反正他闪快转好了，再抢波中线呗。等Gala这个闪转好 ，IG 再挤也不急的。AL 这个时候放中线了，那2塔给了吗？感觉这2塔给了呀。 打龙吧，2塔给了。
Yeah, dropping Drake is fine for towers.
那感觉 IG 要上高啊，感觉这波是可以推高地的。
是，高地也给了吧，先吃条龙再说。水晶不好推。
Yeah, do you sell Blade of the Ruined King on this champ and buy Yuntal or something?
感觉 AL 回来有点慢啊。
拿了个龙，但是放了一路高地。
You buy Shield Bow?
拿 IG 也还可以吧，我觉得这波
IG 觉得是 AL 那边只有2条龙嘛。
是。 而且也不怕这个比赛再往后拖呀。我觉得上帝视角看有点怕，因为
其实有点怕，因为Gala装备已经到头了，
对，没格子了，
没格子了。
对啊，
毕竟后部包括香克斯还有装备更新的空间啊。
主要他不能买消耗品丢给队友，队友再卖掉。
那你这有点变态了。
我们没有这个设计啊。
那你再养个装备呗。
How much would you pay to see DK vs IG World Final? Nothing. I want to see LR vs IG World Final.
不行是吧？
那不行的。啊，这下也得吃点经验了，现在得把自己的等级搞得高一点，得敲第2件装备了给队友。
Or they need to bring back a Worlds group stage, and in the Worlds group stage, we need DK, IG, KT, and LR. That is the best group ever made.
这个时候 AL 也想再拖一下呀，毕竟自己的双 C 装备还是有挺大差距的。
感觉还是有梦想的，因为这个阵容，就如果中野 AD 真的能冲击的话，还是有机会的。
真不好说，我觉得那个大龙抢了其实挺关键的。
No matter what match is being played, it's a banger. Admit it.
续住了，
还是问题，Gala 现在装备没有更新空间了。
是，
现在再往后拖的话，也不稳。
奥恩又来了，打个铁 ，OK， 给小威打，这不给 Rookie 先强化，那大帽啊，那是。
一般对于奥恩来说，准则是谁在附近就给谁敲。
懂你意思，逼大龙了，逼大龙了，这个时候不能拖了，不能拖了。确实 IG 也很明白，
对，
而且打飞快，但这条还是有抢的空间。
Free Baron just rushed it down. Or is it Tarzan has an amazing position? Maybe we should stop. Okay, Nautilus no flash. Nice dodge. Maybe we press Ornult here. Okay. Oh, Mako on the flank as well. Someone needs to help Gala. Someone needs to help Gala now. He needs to get through these champs. Nice GA proc. Dashes over the wall. Gala, 6 items. Gala, 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 Gala. Boom! Clap his ass. Clap his ass. Clap his ass. It's the Shy and Gala. It's the Shy and Gala, the 2 Smurfs of the game. He's so happy that he's won the game. He's also so happy. Wait, it's over, right? They just end? 18-2, Gala. 18-2. 18-2. The Shy just waddling towards the Nexus. A deserved win for him. A deserved win for Gala as well. Wait, they can end, right? Wait. They can end, right? Yeah, it's over. The inhib's not respawning, right? Is it? That inhib's not respawning? No way. Oh, it's 1 minute on the perfect. Lovely. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, 19 kills for Gala just at the end. 19 kills for Gala at the end. The Shy leaves. The Shy leaves. The Shy leaves.
can't really do much if we're just 4v3. They can't engage into us. We're level 6 bar to level 5 Nautilus. Any fight here
I mean, they can, you know, they can just EQ and Talia ult and Varus ult. We have to play this well if we want to survive here.
For
I
sure,
just
it's
think if Pantheon
close.
comes to back
Yes.
properly, he's gonna be fine because his E is just OP in this situation.
For me, it's more like if we can make it 4v3 guaranteed, I see the play. Like if we can somehow here just fucking go and I don't know, Talia doesn't have ult or it's different champ or whatever, I see it. But if Talia can ult here, it's so much risk, no?
I mean, realistically, Talia can ult behind us and then she just by herself, or she ults here and she joins them 4v4. So I think it's just positional misplay for us here. Like I don't know how you guys feel, but for me, at least watching it from the outside, I would think I thought that walking into this.
But then our pathing is wrong, no? This brush we're sitting in is just the wrong brush to sit in.
The only reason I called
we
this
can have one guy here, but we should just be like 3 here or whatever, and just like we should look to not start here. We should look to just push them out this side, and then we just play it a bit slow.
Them. There's no other way.
I mean, you can. Yeah, I mean, you can look to fight them as well because you have 4v3 on this side. It's just we
but that's the best we can do. No, if we just press S, we're losing waves. We need to just fucking fight.
But I called
Otherwise,
in the game.
I
said that Varus needs to push, so it should like everyone should know that we need to play fast. I said from
so can you go back to the pathing?
Varus needs to push next wave. I said it. Like look now, look Varus. He's showing on the wave, and we are all in river. Jarvan needs to EQ to try bush now. We should be walking in.
You
right
can walk
now.
into his face. You don't even need to W him, but I think you just need to take as much space as you can here and just just bully him out slowly. Like you don't need
to
fight.
Can I see from our point of view? Press F1. Yeah, like this. Yeah, and just keep rolling. I want to see what we see.
We don't see anything right now. We see this guy.
We know Nautilus is behind him, 100%, right?
Yeah, Nautilus should be there.
We have to click on the left side there, yeah. There's no other way, and we just have to fucking fight, I think.
But can't you just wait for Aurora ult and just let them have one grub, and then when Aurora ult's up, just press Pantheon?
No, we're dropping waves, so then Jhin has to go top from the start.
Well, the only reason I moved to river is like, but the only reason I moved like this is because I thought we would like take space with my move. But obviously, if we don't take space, then I'm just losing a wave. But I feel like Jarvan has to be forced to EQ here, and then we just start the grubs ourselves and pull them to the right.
So watching this, we have 2 plays right here. We have either the play where we just sit here with Velia Reki, you catch this wave, give 1 grab, and then we can walk in here again and just retake it because Aurora doesn't need to catch, and then Aurora would have ult. Or we walk here as 3, we drop these minions, and then we force them out here, and we go for another set of waves, and then we can start if we want. I feel like that's the only 2 plays we have.
I think we should do waves and wait for Aurora ult. If they do 1, they do 1, and we play on the next timing.
It's just
We're
like
just playing 1 wave too early, no? Maybe 1 wave more.
Okay, but can you play because they still got 1 grab and we still got a roar ult and we still mega like the fight was still very like.
You can look at the fight if you want.
I mean, look at how the fight starts. They actually get to hook.
Can I see their vision in this play actually? Does Talia know me? He doesn't know me. I guess he knows from the ward.
This guy, we should just let this guy and let him be out of the fight forever, and we should just be looking to get as much space here as possible because this guy won't join the fight. Realistically, if we play it well here. By the time we find a fight here or something, I feel like this guy is going to be super late. But now they get this.
I think if enemy engages first, this fight is lost always.
So what should we do? Just bard ult on like Jarvan?
I don't know, either like, I don't know. We just have to be full sending it like Pantheon ult, I ult, you ult, like we have to go.
I mean, honestly, at this point, if any of you spawn from here, this fight is over. This guy is just dead, or he's caught, he has to flash out. This guy is just kind of stuck, and Nautilus is just face tanking. It feels like we're just walking from here instead of just walking from here, because now they're just pinched. They have a wall next to them, they can't really do much.
Yeah.
It's just, I think our position is just wait to passive. If you want to force for a fight, we should be looking to actually flank them from here, or just like, pinch them a little bit. We can have 2 people here, 2 people here, and just walk in here. We need to create numbers advantage somehow here, because I think now when we're walking here, we're actually the ones being flanked, because Talia can just walk from here. There's no threat on them. Their backline is super safe. So I don't know, again,
but you see what I mean? Like everything has to go right for us to make this play worthwhile. But if we just went back bot and took the Drake and Rammus plays weak side, there's like a guaranteed win. You know what I mean?
Well, I definitely see that. But
can I see post grubs actually? Just like roll the clip.
Didn't lose anything here. No, it was okay. We got Drake after too. Then we just.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we should get the Drake after in theory.
Yeah, we get the choice. I mean, now
here they base, and they could just go back bot, no? And then it's like.
Yeah, but then we get 2 grabs, you know. Then we get 2 grabs.
Yeah, then it's
because he chose to take 3 grabs here, so we chose to take Drake.
Yeah, but if they got like guys.
I think we just overcomplicated it.
I think this swap is completely troll. By the way, I think if enemy, both side laners everybody recall to make this swap happen, and we just fucking stay on the map, we're gonna automatically get a lead. Like, we're just gonna get a lead. I think we should make a rule. If Drake is up and Grubs are up at the same time at 8 minutes, we should just not do the fucking swap because we lose on it. We're flipping a team fight where we can just naturally trade the objective and also get ahead in CS.
Okay, sure, I see that, guys, but we didn't actually lose the fight that hard, and we still got the Drake, and the game still felt impossible to play. So it can't be like only this Grub fight.
This is more like draft problem, no? Like the Bard thing wasn't the best, I think.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like,
we don't have anyone to take space. We
of course, yes, I can go bot. I can get 2 extra waves, and we can get Drake slightly earlier, and they will get free grubs. And then what? The rest of the game is exactly the same to me.
So what was the problem later? Can we see it?
I mean,
we're just getting caught, no? All the time. Like, no one can tank anything.
I don't know. It just feels hard to play the game. Like, feels like we can't kill anyone on side.
I mean, after this Drake, it just everything goes to shit. I also feel like we just didn't really use Pantheon Global to get like silent pressure. But just like after this Drake, I think when we get caught here, it's kind of hard because the Shogat is so accelerated. Because now we're late here. They're already doing it. They're halfway done. We'll walk in here, get 1 shot. And now after this, realistically, when you're 3k down at 15, the game is hard no matter what you have. Like, sure, you don't have comeback tools. Maybe there's a comb that we can have comeback tools or more. But for me, from this point on, no one can kill this Shogat for the rest of the game.
Yes.
So no matter what you guys do, I don't feel like it's the bar problem or a Ramos problem. I mean, maybe it is a Ramos problem because they have the bigger tank or whatever, but it just feels like from this point on, there's just no threat.
I mean, the draft's just hard, no? Super hard draft.
It is.
They have Cho'Gath into Ramos winning, they have Talia into Aura winning, they have Note into Bard winning. Jungle is probably winning, I guess.
We tried. But I'm happy we tried. I've been thinking about it a lot.
I think if we blinded Cho'Gath, it makes it probably more easy to play.
Yeah, of course.
Bot is still a lot.
Bot is still hard, I agree, yeah.
I mean, bot was bot was completely even. You know, we got a gank and I was ahead. Then I gave my lead to go top. We traded evenly on the grab fight. We got to Drake, and then on the second Drake, it was already a 3k lead. So then, you know, I don't think this game is about Bard against Nautilus.
And it's just like
in theory, we have Pantheon, Bard on side lanes. You know, we should be able to do stuff, but we just didn't find any angles. And then they just grouped for every Drake and feasted. But
I mean, the thing
theory,
is, so
you know,
so yesterday,
in theory, we're losing every team fight.
Yeah, so we can't win the game, but we are not losing the game on team fights. We are 3k down at 15. That is before any team fight even happens. For sure,
we lost the first one on the grabs.
But like, for example, can you just go to 11
that's
minutes?
That's a skirmish, like Choi isn't there, you know. This is not a team.
And just go like back a little bit, when you just show our vision. When we do this and we go mid, can't we just like in my head, when we have all this vision and we have Bard Pantheon and we like go mid here, you shouldn't ult crown, you should just W when we auto attack and then you can ult slash or whatever. Doesn't matter. When we go back bot, is Varus allowed to push the next wave bot? Is he allowed to push the
but we fought Jarvan.
Can you go back? Clicking the wrong side, by the way. We should be going river from the start. We have good enough vision not to know where Jarvan is.
Actually, Jarvan crossed into wolves. We saw him.
We
Like Varus is just dead here.
Pantheon ult, full send. Naut is no flash. He's dead as well. Like, I think here we just need to go. He's crazy for that.
For sure, I said that maybe like we can fish, but we actually didn't spot Jarvan walking to wolves. Varus has to die. Yeah, Varus has to die here. And then at least we have a lead, right, to play with. Then maybe we can see, oh, okay, it's unplayable in fights, even if we have 1k, 2k lead. But we have played, like, in the past 2 days, like 3 team comps that have to get ahead on side lanes and early game, and we are never even ahead. So, of course, the team fights feel impossible.
I think that's because of the objectives early. We just waste a lot of time running around.
Yeah, for sure we do,
Like, what we were really good at in the beginning of the year, what everyone else sucked at, was farming every CS on the map no matter what. And we would lose objectives, but we would be getting ahead. And I think we just need to go back to this. Because now it's like we're not farming and we're not getting objectives, so we're just losing then.
Okay, so if you do Baus's fix, because Baus said, okay, if both objectives are up, we just don't base and we just stay and we take whatever objective. But the thing is here, don't we need to base anyway? Because like, yes, a couple of days ago we said the rule that we prioritize grabs, sure, whatever. Now we're trying to make a new one, but here, what would we do? Okay, let's say that we're doing Baus's plan where we're just gonna play for Drake no matter what. What do we do here?
It's okay to base now and run back bot side. Pantheon just full clears to bot.
Okay, now we push this. And now what do you want to do? Do you want to just run bot?
I mean, the game is just stable, I guess.
Yeah, he just wants to go bot and play Drake and play bot, yeah.
Perfect for Pantheon clear. Rammus will be fine weak side. I have timing to open mid here while they're wasting time on grabs. We will get Drake on the next timing. Everyone's farming every CS.
Yeah, it's just we're tempo down because they would already be on the map taking the grabs.
I'm just trying to remove the risk and the reasons why we're falling behind, because we waste a lot of time half contesting stuff. It was the same yesterday. We just like go somewhere.
Well, they would use our tempo for grabs and we would clear and invade their bot side, no? Like, yeah, they use tempo for grabs, but at least we are getting like farm and camps.
So like we would be here doing our camps, we'd be starting Drake probably the same time and they take grabs. Can they just take our top tower for free with 3 grabs?
Depends on Ramos.
Afterwards.
If he can hold on or not. I can always base and cover him worst case. After I put all my wards bot side, like this is perfect timing for me to run into their bot side and put 3 ward, and then I can base worst case or play on bot or mid.
I agree. It's just I think that if you want to do this thing where we want to just like go and not mismatch or whatever, just go bot no matter what, then I think we can't push this wave.
But then Cho will just push the cannon wave anyway. Like Cho will push this cannon wave if I base now.
If we're giving grabs, we're 100% pushing this wave, no matter what.
No. Like if they swap now and Cho pushes this cannon when I'm basing, then we have no like bot.
Yeah, but Cho is here.
No, but if you don't push this wave, you're dropping the cannon. You should farm the cannon. It's not about like tempo on the map. It's just about farming CS. If you base here as Jhin, you're dropping the wave, or half the wave at least.
Yeah.
The wave is there already.
I mean, we could try this. I still think basing here is better, but we can try your thing where you just.
It just feels like every time I base and play for objective, the past 5 times we actually don't get anything.
It's always grabs. It's not Drake. Drake we do well. It's just the grabs we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's mostly grabs. Yeah.
Let's go next game now.
Yeah.
Not sure if there's lobby though.
I feel like if I was to get this game, it's a free win. But I really like putting Ramos. I can slam a Ramos, maybe like game 3 or whatever, if they have immobile carries like that, because I can always just jump on them. There's no counter play.
I also think if they have an actual auto attacker and not poke Varus, your champion has more value.
I think the auto attack thing is bait these days.
But also think about you won't be able to move.
I mean, in game 1, game 2, yeah, but on game 3, game 4, he will.
Oh, wait, on which champ?
Ramos, like into this comp.
I mean, it should be that by that logic, Cho doesn't move either. I don't think
I
it's
had to buy Mercs.
I think he moves. You just need Mercs.
不凡工坊了解更多信息，以艺术之名为电竞传奇加冕。若克电竞之城拼装模型 ，LPL 正版授权16支战队自由匹配，拼出胜局，开启夺冠之旅。那么说回到我们的比赛，其实我们感觉一直 AL 之前的长处都是他们后期的一些运营，包括说大团战的一些发挥。但是其实，在上一局比赛，特别是最关键的鄂塔韩的团战当中，是出现了一些急躁或者说一些判断上的失误。所以来问一下两位解说老师，这
What about Dinara now? Just take it 1-2.
他们可能需
Yeah,
要
I'm
在
done.
No Varus, no Jhin. We see if it's possible.
Yeah.
好，感谢夏安啊。其实我觉得上一把也有一个相对来
I'll
说
take
比较
Lulu
难配合的点，就是为了拆
or Yumi, I
盘
think.
他们拿了岩雀加猴子。
对，就没有上性没有那么符合。
对，就其实这个组合也不是一个特别好配合的组合吧。但是我觉得，你抛开英雄，抛开组合，最重要的还是夏安说，就是游戏内玩的不像他们自己。
就其实还是那波打汉嘛，就欧打汉，我觉得那波团战就是影响了整个比赛的一个走势嘛。其实前面 A1是抓了几波机会，也把前面的一些小的劣势都打回来了。
主要那个对面也在给机会，
对，就两边都给，但是 A1给了一波更大的，对吧？
就两边第一把失误其实都挺多的，就都不是特别严谨。我觉得第二把，第一是看谁减少失误，第二把作为落后的 AL 来讲，那先是保证自己的纪律性别出问题的情况。
You guys excited? Is tomorrow? Is that best of 3 or best of 5?
Best of 3.
Those
can
are
you come down
weak.
a channel quick?
拿赵信，如果俩都没有扔树苗吧，这3个是效果最好的，对于他咱来说。
扔树苗不太好赢。
No, you don't.
昨天就扔树苗输了呀。
I just want to show you something.
他在那个扔树苗。
Just small thing for objective fights like heralds or grubs or drakes. Are you in the share screen?
Yes.
Like when you're playing this fight like this, even I know the setup sucks, I need to play better. Always think of your flash, like your flash has 5-minute cooldown. So your value of your flash is obviously super high. And a spell that they might have, like Alistar combo, maybe has like a 10-second cooldown, right? So obviously your flash is way more important. But in plays like this, if Nautilus like flash hooks you and you react and flash to that, you can retake so easily in the fight, right? And you'll see like a lot of LPL players will, or LCK players, when they're fighting things like grubs, like here, if this Xin Zhao gets hit by Alistar combo, it's very likely that the second the Alistar combo lands here, he will get so chunked that he'll have to flash away. Because there's Vi as well. But he just pre-flashes it. Because now Alistar has no combo, so now they can turn and fight if they want. Now it's like there's space to play the game for the next 15 seconds. Obviously when the next Alistar combo comes up, it's going to be harder to fight, but it's the same thing with Nautilus here. If he flash hooks you and you just react and flash it, whatever spell they're throwing at you, you have 10 seconds of this Nautilus hook cooldown to walk up now, because he has no hook and he's level 5. So if you just react to this and use your flash as a defensive tool sometimes to avoid a spell first, rather than get hit and then flash after, the fight will feel more natural, 100%. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Happy with that?
Yeah, I just gonna reactor. I didn't even expect him to do this. That's why I died. But yeah, that's right.
But don't be afraid to just like flash a spell and then re-engage afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Have you been re-educated, Velia?
Yeah, he taught me how to press D.
What? Taught me how to press D. Alright, draft's up. What have you got for me? Yunara Kai'Sa out, so Gala's a bit nerfed, but it's a 1-0 lead to IG, which is fucking massive. What are we gonna get banned here? Rakan Gwen ban against the Shy. Rumble is open. So Ornn is out, which is really important, because that's one of the Shy's champ answers to Galio, to Rumble. The only other option he has now is like Galio or Ambessa. Azir ban makes sense.
Caedrel, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you ever feel like insecure that Odomne is grinding solo queue every single day and he's like high up 900, 1000 LP, something like that, and then you can't really do what he's doing?
Well, you've answered the question, right? I can't do it because I don't have the time to do it. So if I did, I would be higher. So.
Oh, it's the time. It's the time that's stopping you. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Odoamne is on standby to take your spot just to keep you locked in, okay? That's the reason he's grinding solo queue.
I mean, why do you think I want KLP? Caedrel told me to.
Yeah.
Bro, if Zeus took my spot, we would lose every single series.
Zeus.
I
it's probably Wukong first pick Xin Zhao trade. True. Those Rammus games.
Are you actually playing a lot of solo rank, although?
Yeah, I mean, most of the time, yeah, off stream.
Aurora first pick is a...
Which account do you play on? The Odwamne one or the other one?
Aurora first pick is a flex. Talia's down, Oriana's down, so Ryze is strong. Rumble is strong, but they have Aurora into Rumble. Wait, Wukong is out, what am I saying? So the best jungler is Xin Zhao, so Wei gets Xin here. Maybe Xin Zhao Ryze.
Oh, right. You were playing with...
Oh, you kidding me.
You had like the streamer mode.
Or Annie Xin Zhao.
Yeah, right. I'm playing with that. I have an account parked at like 1 KLP and I mostly play on my Odom account.
Annie
season end anyway. There's 2 more seasons, no? Like 2 weeks?
No, in August.
The season
And
ends
then
in
there's
2
one
weeks,
last one,
what?
right? Okay.
The ladder
reset. The season ends in 2 weeks.
No.
Only the last one.
Oh, they go Jarvan. Now, I thought they would do that, but it doesn't make sense.
There's no preseason.
The Jarvan doesn't make sense because there's Lucian open. Yes, they have Lucian Braum or Lucian Lee Sin, Lucian anything. They can drop jungle. Why do they pick Lucian? They could go Lucian Rumble if they want.
You get a skin and they do give rewards.
We're outdrafted. We're outdrafted.
Oh, okay.
The best option here is Rakan on 3. 100% Rakan on 3 is the best option.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, they banned Rakan on blue side. Bro, what is going on today? That's insane. This actually ban is so smart because they're gonna Lucian Brown 2-3 no matter what. So already the Jarvan is walked into a trap. So what do you pick? You take the Rumble? Sure. I mean, the problem is with the Rumble, what do you ban now? The easiest thing is junglers, right? So the best junglers are Xin, Lee, Nocturne, and probably Sejuani. I think these are like a list of junglers that work. Viego I don't like as much. They could ban Galio if they're really scared of Aurora flexing mid and they pick Galio top. Sin, yeah. But it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent to ban mids or tops here because of the flex. Because here I'm sure...
Maybe we ask for
I mean,
timer in between games. This is like crazy.
Syndra ban could work.
We do 15-min review and go faster.
Syndra ban could work. Nico ban is good. I think Lulu or Karma ban is good.
Respect, W take.
What can you play into Braum?
Like W.
I just CBA like every day for a long time.
Yeah.
Were you in LEC when you're doing the timers?
Yeah.
It was like 2018 or something, I think.
Okay, they do a Galio ban to cover off.
50 minutes and then it would just hit 50 minutes and he would just extend it.
Maybe the next consistent ban here is... I mean, they have Leona. I mean, the Alistar is the best actually for IG.
Pantheon is out. We don't need to ban that. I guess Azir we need to ban.
Ooh, Senna is a good ban actually. Yeah, Senna is a good ban.
Rumble we don't on red side.
They ban Renata.
Okay.
We're okay on red side with it.
They could go Jinx Thresh here, IG.
Velia, what did you think of Pantheon?
It's okay. Not last game.
First pickable?
Yeah.
Let me see what enemy top plays.
There's the Senna.
Yorick or something. Because it's completely free ban, I think, now. We should leave all
You're not
junglers
playing.
open and just trade.
Just pick Senna, pick Senna.
Just play Jace.
Now
Ban
here
that.
I think they have Lee Sin, Nocturne.
I can ban that from now.
And they probably have whatever mid or top they want. I'm guessing the Rise Victor hover means that this Aurora is going top. Nope, it's not. It's going mid.
I think we take Wukong.
Wukong Yunara?
Yeah, you guys
That
want
sounds
to play
great.
that? It's fine. Yeah, that's
I go Lulu or Yumi on 3 and then...
They're gonna go Skarner. Okay, Skarner what?
Oh, we can react, yeah. I think we're fine to drop still. Baus has...
Skarner
I
and
can also
Bessa.
drop in theory, but if we really want to empower...
Skarner and Bessa means that the Aurora goes mid. And I guess the last pick here for IG is probably just Alistar, or you could go Bard on 5, but I don't think it has enough value.
I think we should value Jack's jungle.
But
here.
the pick here? Yeah, I think we should value Jack's jungle and it's a flex as well.
We lose a jump for top, you know.
They can leave.
I do not like Poppy support here. I don't think the value is there. It's Alistar.
Best of 3 is fine for best of 5.
Chairman on ads if you know what to try and have sub channel to want to back in the game starts pick this.
Good versus
I'll see you in a sec.
Chachi because I remember the Trundle incident. So if
The
they
Trundle
slam it-
incident.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's pounding our towers, everyone run!
For example, here if they take Lulu, which a lot of teams I think will do from now, I should go Yumi, no? It's the best for sure.
Yeah.
Otherwise we get outscaled.
Yeah, Yumi or Karma, right?
It's literally Seri, but instead Yunara. The draft, like
But
the way the draft plays
Gala
out.
just played Yunara, 20 kills, pentakill.
What did he have next to him?
He had a Rel. But this is the first... I've watched like 6 Yunara games. I think this is the first time I've seen a Yunara win with a melee support. Most
Do
times
we
she
go
loses.
Lulu here?
Sure, better
Or do we
range.
have to pick mid? Because I can definitely pick on 4.
Same.
I think we could just take the Lulu
Then
and
we
try
can
it.
pick, just take the Lulu then. If we
Yeah,
have
take the
mid
Lulu if
picks.
you're
We
fine.
give you bends and then put them in on 4 and yeah.
I think we should ban Karma.
Karma we should ban and we should ban
Rise
either
is
Yumi.
flex.
We should ban either Yumi or...
I would skill check the Yumi myself and just see if it's even possible, like this, from them.
Severe Yumi.
And Nautilus is out already, which would be the other one. I think I just ban top here or mid, whatever you need. And just see the matchups.
I'm looking
On
at
mid
their
ban is
channel.
kinda useless because Rise is flex. and
Is Nico a
Stompy
good
mid.
ban here? Nico a good ban or no?
Yeah, it's maybe Nico or a Rel or something.
What about Bleeds ban?
Yeah. I see the Blitzman, yeah.
Blitz
But they
is
could just go
better
Rel,
than,
you know, and it's kind of fine anyway for them. What do you guys think? 2 seconds?
I mean,
Maybe
I
just
don't
Blitz
think
down?
Blitz is scary.
Yeah, just
Just
ban it.
sure,
We just put the ban on Blitz.
I don't think he's that scared though. Like I'm mobile and fast, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking same.
My
It's more
personal feeling
Yumi
is
or,
Nico is the only thing they can play. I don't know if I'm crazy.
Yeah, Nico makes
Sounds trash, Sivir Nico, but maybe I'm
I mean, people play it for lane, you know, but...
I think we should pick mid so we don't get bad flex on top, or we pick like an Ambessa or something that is blindable, I guess.
Is it a Syndra game?
Ari or Orianna.
Or in a bend?
Ari?
Ari. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to the game in a second, chat.
Would love to see them play Yumi here and check if they actually scale or not. Because we should outscale in theory, you know? Your champ is just Giga.
I mean, I think it's kind of even, I guess. I mean, I think our teamfight comp makes more sense together. We have like Wukong Ari, so we can probably like go in faster. They have more like side lane.
Checks, top bows, think of counters.
I think we outscale in fights.
Maybe like Poppy. It's great for our comp.
Poppy. Isn't Poppy shit here?
Is it? It's only Jax. Kinda useless versus Ryze, I guess.
Don't
you do have the knock, but...
I don't think Poppy's
like
ever
so
useless.
shit.
But,
Really?
Maybe even Kled here, like...
I cannot play Kled into
Try
Jax.
lose this to Jax hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go Queen, but we
No,
don't want to play Queen, then maybe Poppy is the best, yeah.
There's also Ambessa if you like that. I think it's fine with Wukong, Ari.
Garen is good.
Poppy then it is.
What are you thinking, Queen?
Let's go Poppy. I don't think we have enough front line for Queen.
Okay.
Yeah, Yunara's the main character. I think Poppy will always have value somewhere. I'm gonna send it on the Tron.
Play for a Crownie.
Poppy's pretty good in swaps, I guess, so.
Just think at 8 minutes, if we find ourselves in the same situation, just try and do what you guys wanted to try, just so we get better conclusions, I guess.
I mean, if you can just analyze it now, like, I'm not gonna get punished by them at all.
yeah, well, we can't really fuck the Jax either, though. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Jax is.
But we're farming every CS at least.
Yeah.
I think you can slowly.
If we're confident in our scaling, we should always focus on CS, I think.
Yeah.
Careful, Ryzold.
Then of course, if any team has taken Drake, then the grub move does make sense if you guys win 4-4.
I mean, for sure, if there is no Drake, we should make a plan for grubs one way or the other. We can't just give it.
追着跑，但这个饼干加血瓶确实太能回了。
OK，
手抓饼一吃。
小魏刚刚的动作应该也是被这个视野发现了。
对，这个眼插的蛮好的，就是有线的上路。其实你如果能把眼插到对方野区，那信息上面对自己战队是帮助很大的。
Okay. Who's winning the game? Well, the draft, I think, is... I think the Senna has a lot of good value this game. The only thing that I'm scared of is like Aurora and Ambessa, but IG should be engaging first with any Alistar Jarvan. Is this a dive? Are you sure, Wei? Are you sure? Okay, they're not gonna pull the trigger. They're pulling the trigger. Fantastic. Oh, it's a monster dive, but it's so worth it. Ambessa no TP, so worth it. So worth it.
而且他交过踢了，
对，就没踢没闪的朗姆上单，不论上单任何吧，感觉遇到这种情况都没办法。
这波是的
So fucking worth it. We'll take that any day.
对吧？那3级回推直接给朗姆闪加状态全打出来了。
就那波温度太完美了，正好是一个一闪红温，那波蓝波太强了。
而且这个兵线
Caedrel made Tabbe speak so much English.
回推就是对于朗姆来说还是不好打。因为这个下一波兵线在塔前慢慢会推回蓝博这边。
Wave slow pushing into the Shy, and he saves TP, so top lane is in a great state. I wonder if...
其实视野这是可以看到小维位置的 ，AR 这个视野布控的还是很到位。
但上一波就是阳谋啊，你没办法。无解，我看了一下，上一波那个情况无解。除非有一种情况，就小维 EQ 空了。 但那你没闪，他 EQ 空了，那是他出大问题。
是，那是小黑的失误。
对啊。
Okay, I mean he's not even gonna let it push into him, I guess, because he's Rumble, right? It's impossible.
一条命压2条命啊，刚刚。但这个时候其他路的部分，卢仙是有优势的。我们看补刀，卢仙已经压了10几刀了。
Oh my god, top is in such a... Why did he overheat there? Gala has no cleanse, but Mako can headbutt the Lucian away. Love that. Some stacks for Gala is good, some souls. They have to heal to try and dodge Braum Q, but couldn't dodge.
但这个下路对线打不出结果，塞纳跟老牛太能回了。
而且这波塔尔赞也不想打龙，因为蝎子打龙速度是比较慢的，还来。
Way is he gonna? I mean, Rumble is 6 on the wave. We could dive top again. Mid is in a great spot. Beautiful dive by Wei. Beautiful. He Rumble ults the side so that Ambessa has to stay melee range. He can't run to the left because there's a Rumble ult. Great dive. Great game so far from IG. Good resources into top. Enemy team is going to swap now, but the Shy is already... Oh, is he going to get the wave on that Braum team? I think dying for the wave is so worth it here. But actually, he doesn't even die. The TP takes 45 business days. They might freeze it, though. Can the Shy base TP bot here and dive the Ambessa again? Is that the play? Don't they just stay here, 3-man, and dive Ambessa? What are we doing? No, they're basically going top. I feel like something like that would work. No, you just crash the stack, kill the Ambessa on the 3v1, Alistar tanks, and then you do Drake. Why didn't they do that? Top is frozen, and he's what? I think they blundered that a bit, huh?
两边上单都是0-0，是真打不起来。空调嘛，还是。
What, not worth for Gala? Why not worth for Gala? Then Rumble bases after the dive, goes top, Senna stays bot, Alistar base and runs top with Rumble.
买 TCL 的产品。现在这朗姆在塔下还不了手啊。 被这个约德尔人猛欺负，哦呦，这个插没插到，再上来又被烤一套，而且等下卡着。
Mako's not 6, it could be dangerous. Yeah, but Ambessa has level 5 with no flash on the dive. You just have to walk up, headbutt him into tower, Q him, stun him, run away. He will be dead. Like that guy has, what, a Doran shield?
现在小威就是围绕兰博这个强势路一直在做事儿啊，因为塞纳加老牛确实只能扛压。 但兰博这边一直是有限的，啊，这个血量又很暧昧了，
又能越了，
主要这会给石阳哥压力，就他被越2波之后，他这个血量不得不走了。
中路想来抓，安妮有闪的，但是没关系，手里有个晕，直接 W 喷断，
Very nice
能断到回城吗？小威应该是没有往下面走，如果刚刚旗子断到回城，圣强哥可能又要凶多吉少了。
结果石阳哥还行，TP
Chat, I know Lost Ratones is playing. What is going on?
TP 转好了。
满血有大越不了，满血有大有闪。
I'm juggling both.
也利用卢布的强势能控到这组潮虫。
德赛把线清了，直接追着 A 啊，又是1条命打2条命，征服者叠满，而且小威想赶过去阻止对方吃所有的潮虫。
打了2只了。
Ambessa no TP.
这波 Rookie 的话交过了 ，Rookie 有晕，晕的
Rookie big stun.
蝎子这边2连，小威闪现再击飞。
Bro, the decisiveness from them is insane, isn't it? Like IG just goes in, and they go in at the right time.
小威这个闪现 EQ 啊，也没有给他的反应的机会了。
先是 Rookie 晕接老牛2连。
Caedrel stream this game. Caedrel stream this game. Caedrel, you're not an IG fan anymore. Caedrel, you're not a DK fan anymore. Caedrel, your team's playing. Caedrel, what's happening with Lost Zones? Caedrel, you're gonna go to LEC. Bro, I'm trying to do a lot. I'm trying to do. I'm trying to coach. I'm trying to coach him. I'm trying to do Caedrel content. I'm trying to do IG content. I'm trying to do DK content. I'm trying to fucking own the team. I'm trying to do the whole fucking. Bro, I'm trying, man. Chill out.
其实 IG 节奏很好啊，一是兰博天肥，然后打野现在又有一个橙装。 接下来的小规模团战、小龙团战、小威都很好发挥。
It's like I disappeared for 3 or 4 days after MSI ended.
上野有点太肥了 ，IG 这里。
而且这个被迫换线其实吃
And the whole chat was like, oh not chat, some of the Reddit was like, you've abandoned Lost Ratones. It's like, bro, I took 3 days off, 4 days off on preseason scrims. While, like, why do you think Odoamne's in the team? Odoamne's like helping with the coaching a shit ton.
见面就半血，哇！
主要他的征服者兰博，他是越打越厉害的。就这种，他不像那种彗星，可能你还有后面，比如说我沉装了，找波机会跟你 all in 到底，还一波手。但征服者是没有那种还手机会的。
I'm trying to sort out boot camps. I'm trying to sort out Korean boot camps. Trying to sort out India Masters. Trying to do co-streaming.
他想推，他随时推进来。 然后他推进来一波回推，他不推了，你又在那看着，然后他隔壁线烧你。这把 IG 的上野哦，在经济的部分遥遥领先。
So are you saying you're still in the team?
山河这把得慢慢来了。嘎拉是换到了中线。
No, I got kicked from my own team. I did. Oruamne walked up and just fucking physically kicked me out. Like the this is Spartan meme. The Shy ults the weak side wave, love that. 2k gold lead, pretty solid. Second Drake up in 2 minutes.
你别说，你真别说，小
We're getting
威
rage
对
baited.
保上这一方面
This I don't think this is rage bait.
真有点心得，
有点心得。
On this topic at
那个
least.
未来守护
Because
者
I've seen
开
it
始
so
抓
often.
上这块的是可以的。主要你发现没有，今天就是这个上路本来也是属于，就圣香哥不是那种特别喜欢摇打野的。
对。 主要还是那个3级的换血出问题了，
被回推那波太傻了。
对，就是打野是看到那种上单一旦出现那种换血，或者说你比如说闪现 TP 都没有，那我肯定要过来晃一波的呀。
这个时候在语音里就是3个字：能越吗？
能越，
能越吗？然后呢，上路来，
来就有啊，
来。 但这个时候给他缓一口了，圣阳哥这个时候换到跟安妮对，能稍微吃点线。
Annie is always really weak on side lane and always died to side lane plays, but this isn't Annie. This is Rookie.
大招
OK 没闪
到了，
那怎么说？
脚闪，大招砸下来，晕到2个，但那边的话伤害应该是够的。哦呦，塞纳
He still died.
最后还是他的招大招。
只有一种解法，就是闪现躲那个公开处刑，但是没闪掉那就死了。
这波塔等是闪现交了，但换到中线之后，就来到塞纳的一个舒适区了。他处理中线感觉没什么压力。
那兰博再把 T 交上去，回去吃这个上路的线。
哦，这把德帅很饱啊，这个发育
很饱啊，对位领先40刀了，现在。
而左边 AL 一个阵容就，感觉得看双 C 的一个发挥了吧。
但问题是现在卢锡安中线其实没啥优势啊，
是主要对线也没打出优势。
对啊，而且打团真不好打，打团现在 AL 有点缺伤害，
其实会手有点短。
对，就手短嘛，补不到伤害。然后朗姆这个英雄因为没装备，现在很难参团啊，这个时候。 我觉得不好打，我觉得 AL 这个得放点。
Should be fine. I mean, Annie lost flash, Skarner lost flash.
因为你硬接
Drake should be pretty free for IG.
团队哦，德帅是放上线过来掩护队友先吃龙，
要拿龙，
哎，然后等龙打到差不多他再回去。朗姆是有踢的，所以德帅这波也是一个保险之举。他等下来拼个城，朗姆在上面炫塔皮，
但他的没闪的会有风险，还是让了。
这波给朗姆争取了一些炫塔皮的时间。
这波帮世阳哥拖了一会儿啊，发育了一下。
Bro, shut up with this copy pasta.
自己的优势辐射给队友 ，IG 这边控龙打是一个风龙魂。现在 AL 的话要等待一下双 C 包括朗姆的一个发育，才能接团。现在打起来有点打不过。主要上单这个位置会差的比较大，
而且这把 IG 这个开团手段比较直接。你虽然大家都有位移，你是不怕皇子，但是安妮闪现晕接皇子控制或者接老牛控制你是没办法的，就像上一波杀那个蝎子一样。
第一波伤害还是很高的。
2 Drakes, Senna 40 stacks, not the worst. Rumble 1k up, pretty good. Enemy team has Ambessa, Aurora, Skarner. Sounds quite side lane heavy. Rookie has TP.
几河道，峡谷先锋的回合，扫描看到了曹六的2个人，先插旗子看到了，塔尔赞想以去塔尔重新抓，
Oh, he failed his drift so hard there. Rumble ult is really good. On top of a Senna ult. Cooking. Took a while to kill that fucking... Rookie's here now though. Oh, he completely whiffed his combo. Oh, it's a horror fight for IG, isn't it? I can see it. Oh, Wade didn't flash the Aurora Q, but maybe he lives. Gala's gonna die to Ambessa. God, IG misplayed that fight so hard. Where did Rookie TP? Why is he not here earlier? What is Wade doing? Where's the EQs at?
考这个蝎子还考了一会儿的。
是的，但他在这波其实挺拼的，因为他没闪啊，他这么进去一定会死的。
但这波拼到了，因为他们是看到安妮的位置比较远啊，直接打了一波以多打少。 而且这一波老枪有人头了，感觉沈阳哥这一波又补了一口啊！
来看一下，安妮第一时间没到，而且皇子把 Q 交了，所以确实是一个可以打到底的契机。然后兰博这位置太尬了，我觉得他如果第一时间
Why does it take so long for Skarner to... Why didn't Rookie TP on the fucking ward on the entrance? He missed his tippers on Lucian.
的话，大招也没有砸到后补 ，Care 的话也有闪现。哦，这波很关键的是帮圣枪哥拿到头了，圣枪哥的发育得到了一个很大的缓解啊。
而且镜头切回来，双方围绕着先锋又要来一轮团战。沈阳哥没有闪现的，
被晕了，但是好像
有一段位移，
没那么好跟。
是这个龙泉鬼步先拉到了塔下。
那这波感觉 IG 还是要来接的，兔子先消耗一波。这一波感觉是 IG 的一个回合。
这把的 OP 选手给到的是前面。
I hate IG draft. Where are the tanks
不
match?
跟他有关系。
You hate IG draft. Where are the tanks
但
match?
IG 这个时候卡住口子得推波兵线，中路的线要不然会被 Hope 给推过来。
是得再接一波。
但他们卡住口子就行了，因为卡住口子 AL 没那么轻易的下河道。而且的晒在上面也随时能。
Okay, here comes a Herald Dance.
两边在抢这个 C 字草的视野。打起来，无尽厮守中了。
Wei is taking a little bit too much damage from me. The Shy's positioning is solid and he has flash. Hopefully he doesn't get caught. Yeah, Wei's positioning was not the best to fight that. Oh, what a sidestep by Rookie actually. Holy shit. The E move speed sidestep clean.
又能回来打了，是。这小威吃个 F6回点血又能回来了。哇，这个先锋打2分钟了。 又来了！知道你狼。
You来了！ I don't know why they're turning here, AL. Oh, I don't know why we're EQing in though. Oh, it's a big Sen ult. Rumble's almost there with his ult. One. Oh, it's actually a pretty shit Rumble ult. Yeah.
哦，兰博这个大只撒了香克斯一个人啊，他没有撒在正面。
后补这边是没有闪的，稍微有点危险，但是能拉开。哇，这个果子。
主要第一时间打起来，兰博不在呀，不然那个位置 IG 的画面太美了。
两边打了个1换1。
Where the fuck did my Rumble go?
终于有了归属权。我刚刚第一时间开团，那个蝎子的大想玩控制抵消没成功 ，Miko 反应挺快，把他顶回去了。
是。
然后你看蝎子想前控制抵消没成功。 然后后续安妮闪现云接皇子座就是差一个横温灼烧。
Everyone just sent it in the backline, but no one died.
而且兰博后面这个大有点急，你看他只撒了香克斯一个人。哦，抱歉，撒到上面。
Oh my god, the Rumble ult was awful.
再往后铺那个位置撒一点，可能会稍好一些。
又要打起来了，没回一个2连，顶起来 Care。但这波的话，可能两边都要等一下大招的 CD 啊，两边都没什么大招。
而且两边都要回去再理一下中线了。朗姆这边把中线给清掉，也跟着。
That was 2 free kills. That's not true. Skarner had flash. Brown would have died though. I think Brown would have died.
而且这2把比赛确实，你别说，就刷资源一定会来打的，对吧？
是，
真没有什么喘息的机会。
但有一个先锋可以多挤一波中线，
而且甚至有机会把中塔拿掉。
小威直接上车了。
Herald's mid is good, but you might get Skarner. No, you won't.
自己出来还有一个 EQ 不怕的，中塔要被点掉了，插一个旗子给兄弟们加攻速，直接把这个中塔点掉。
那回过头来再处理小龙，这波 AL 的双 C 的领先是在于有闪啊，闪现上面 AL 的双 C 是有闪 ，IG 上野有闪，
但这个口子现在 IG 卡得很严实啊，因为安妮捏着晕在这个草里，也很难挤
啊，很难挤啊。
对啊。 香克斯只能先去带下线了。
香克斯。
这时候香克斯漏视野，正面就得退。感觉这龙不好挤啊，因为你挤左边这个口子，很容易直接被开死人。
Okay, the vision situation is good. Oh, Rookie goes on. Oh, what? He got cancelled in his combo? Maybe it's fine if Gala doesn't get embezzled. Okay, hit Rookie. I don't mind that. Rookie didn't even press Tibbers before he died, though. Are you serious?
这波圣枪哥举到了 Rookie， 很关键的一举啊！
Like
Rookie 那个开呀，他的选择
Like
开了布隆应该是。
那这样的话 ，AL 把小龙再收入囊中。
I don't know.
这样 AL 也断了 IG 的
I
小
just
龙节奏。
when I
其实刚刚我觉得那个位置 IG 退回来把龙拉出来站 C 字草蹲人是比较合理的，对吧？
这一波想往前挤，但是他的很果断，
而且这个盾提前一步支起来了。
Gets cancelled on his combo. Riot. Riot.
西塔尔冲击给顶断了，
打断了。
Rookie, press your fucking bear.
哇，极限距离。
Where's the Rumble ult? It's hitting fucking no one. Where's my fucking T-Bar? Where's my Rumble ult? Actually, Rumble ult didn't do too bad, actually. The Rumble ult wasn't too bad. That Rumble needs to shut the fuck up. I'm not kidding, the shy. Like, this fucking... Bro.
下面拉就是往蓝 buff 那个方向拉，然后站 C 字草是比较理想的画面，因为他们有中线。
Now Annie's pissing me off.
对，
硬挤那个位置，
他不过来你就拿龙嘛，你3条龙在手，他过来从 C 字草挤出来开，他那个位置是不好退的，而且他那个位置一个人挤就很容易被秒了。你从中线开，队友跟不上，而且布隆玩的也很好，他有点预判性质的把那个坚不可摧给举起来了，是吧？ 现在经济几乎持平，而且朗姆几波团战的精彩发挥，让他慢慢的装备也跟上了时间线。
哎，这把其实安妮会有点穷啊。你看兔子的装备现在慢慢的领先会比较多。
这把为什么
Come to the dark side of hate watching IG.
一直被举高高啊
Never.
也要继续打上半区，波塔憨是在上半区刷新的。
这个一塔
They will still win this game.
可以用更多的兵力把人给赶走，然后把这个塔吃掉。
哦，现在 AR 的4双5双水银鞋，感觉现在 IG 会有点缺伤害。就 IG 现在塞纳包括安妮这种装备的话，会有点打不动 AR 了。这5
How is IG 1-0 up? Because you're a failed hate watcher. That's why. You weren't even here for it. That's how much of a failure hate watcher you are. Mods lock in, mods. Chat reset.
这搓澡巾跟搓泥宝这2件，这动不了啊，根本这塞纳点人感觉不掉血。
Are they just gonna force him?
那 AR 要逼了，感觉这个时候就是抓着 IG 的一个。 这个时候缺伤害的一个时间去打 ，IG 不得不来接，
但这个位置口子不容易一个人接卡住了。
We might be in time. Oh, Gala is so one shot here. Nice, nice to be Aurora. No Bramble. Take the fight, take the fight, take the fight, take the fight. Okay, give the cannon, get nothing in return. Oi! 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 Okay, well we lost Alistar and Annie Flash for Aurora Flash, so the game is already semi-cooked.
直接把自己弹回到墙壁的另一端。
哇，主要都有水银鞋啊！这5双水银鞋，感觉现在 IG 真的有点难办。
IG 想正面伤害够，只能等塞纳了。
只能等塞纳3件。
但是 AL 现在这个正面团很舒服啊，只要开起来，首先对方的这个反手很难秒掉人，再加上就朗姆举到那个人是必死的，在 AL 的视角里。
T-Bar AFK. Yeah, well, I feel like people don't really flash Tibbers these days. They like flash W.
对吧？那你对于皇子、对于安妮来说，你不知道该开谁。
是。
开前排现在有点缺伤害。
Like flash W is more consistent than flash Tibbers because I think it covers more space.
小龙还有1分钟，
但这条小龙感觉塞纳的装备很难。
And it's flash, it's flash, yeah, W flash, and it's faster.
还是没有什么装备的。
是。而且确实安妮这把很刮呀，
太穷了，
也很刮，非常穷。
安妮太穷了。
Get it? It's flashed because you flash, you W flash, and it's faster, and you have to flash.
伤害最高的是个兰博，但是兰博面对5双水银鞋也很有压力啊。加上这个鸟盾也是一个挺
Yeah, it's not that funny.
实用的东西。
鸟盾加水银鞋。
Yeah, it's not that funny actually.
就只能说还好没有那个
抢占先机，要不代练碾压者5双玩不了了。
这个代练5双挺吓人的，
那5双直接过来拿下了。哦，蓝 buff 是被他赞惩下来了。
啊，这小龙感觉 IG 也不太好看。 ，A1可以选择先占位置，视野也做得很好。
但是 IG 想换就只能换上面的一塔，这个一塔朗姆还去守了。现在点这个蝎子哦，那个 W 的盾都破不了。上塔，
上塔是掉了，但这个小龙 IG 是看不了的，几乎。
现在蝎子顶前面，这2件套蝎子真打不动吧？得等。 嘎啦把穿甲摸。
Chat, R9K mode is gonna go on. Like, it is just gonna happen.
AL 现在就稳扎稳打，围绕着资源去做事。
Rookie 是有大面具了啊，这波补了一波经济。
Okay, lose Drake, lose Tower.
这个时间会相对节奏慢一点。
How is Shanks level 15? Like, is that just fair or not?
而另一边是 AL 在没有地图资源刷新的时候，确实也不是特别好主动找机会这个阵容。 蝎子抓边，这把感觉没什么抓的。
要抓的话，感觉只能配合朗姆。
对，但是安妮这段时间就吃线已经吃的很小心了。安妮现在落后，经济也落后挺多的，他吃线非常小心啊，他甚至来中路稍微蹭点线吃。
现在猛在补发育啊。
还行吧，快了，塞纳这穿卡快来了。
Aurora can side lane, Annie can't. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with Annie, I feel like. I feel like you need a bot lane. I mean, you can't really get a bot lane that can side lane, but the second Annie goes side lane, she is just a free kill.
阵容也不敢硬打大龙，因为这阵容打大龙，右边这几个技能有点好发挥啊，什么兰博大、安妮晕的，对吧？包括牛头有机会连到更多的人。现在就压榨野区的资源，然后通过把兵线推过去来抢一些视野。 当然，在抢视野的过程当中，如果 IG 给机会 ，AL 是可以开的。
是，这个节奏是 AL 擅长的。嘎啦蹭点伤害，叠混。现在只要朗姆
90 souls, yeah, getting close to 100.
而且现在安妮没
We need those 100 souls now.
很久没去边线吃线了。
这波得去上了。
你看他又绕回来了，他这波必须得去吃线了。他现在被那个兔子压2级多了。
等级有点低。
The Shy is strong for the next fight.
不到2级，但是
I mean, he's strong for every fight. He's that guy.
不敢。
上半区也没什么视野。
哎，出去把炮车稳了。
嘎啦的大青鱼倒是有了。现在稍微有点伤害，但是其实还是很需要那种持续伤害能力的。就是第一波伤害还是有点不太够，
而且还是会被对方针对。就这个时候。 我觉得对于圣贤哥来说，他也很清楚，打团只要挑双 C 其中一个举到，这个团就很好赢。
哇，只要举到，感觉 IG 是很难接了。
是，
这个不像云阿娜那个伤害来得快。主要他这把也不肥，
就塞纳嘛，不就这样
96, 97,
视野给 IG 压力。 但中路的口子放出来了，要得抢过来，
想开，但是蝎子不敢顶上去。
99.
哦，这塞纳有穿甲还可以哦，
有伤害了。
99 stacks, 100, boom.
血掉的是一块一块的。
Go fight now.
A1的开团其实也没那么硬，只有靠这个上野。
所以我就感觉就是打资源了，就这个局，你都没那么好找机会。 塞纳开悟了
Oh my god, it's actually a monster pick if they can just not die here. Oh, Rookie's kind of cooked. Oh, he flashed? Oh, he's kind of cooked. Peel. Oh god. It's a 2v2. It's a 2v1 and a 2v3. The Shy lives. Does he die? That? Yeah, he does. Don't fucking knock him into Gala, please. Okay, thank god. He didn't fuck it up. Wei lives, please live. Wei lives, please. Will live have EQ. Jungle item. Okay, it's 2 for 2. It's 2 for 2. It's 2 for 2, and IG have double TP.
这波 Rookie 又很尴尬，他路过啥也没干。他这个感觉这个安妮打团，而且最难受的是他刚在上路吃点兵，你知道吗？他
主要得把大招交出来。说实话，就是如果安妮能把大招交出来，
安妮
死了也就死了。
对呀，而且
关键2波团都没交大，
得吃兵啊！他这个刚才又没吃到兵。这波找了一个机会啊！
其实这波朗姆差点切双 C 呀，感觉塞纳有点保不住。其实
旗子给了视野，然后这个 B 的位置太差了，这 B 的位置没有任何道理。
然后这边开黑雾过来，没反应过来 ，K 这里，主要是这边第一时间被挺强了，然后第二时间交闪现又撞了一个朗姆大，这波神阳哥差点切2个，
但 Miko 很懂啊，这波
是这波还好有 Miko 的老牛啊，要不然 Gala 也活不下来。啊，这朗姆挺吓人的。
现在懂得。
但 IG 这把这个中塔守的一直很坚定哦，所以现在视野
No density mode, no.
但如果塞纳拖到4件，
那有伤害，
那就有伤害了，那不好说了。
那那个时候其实卢锡安反而有点尴尬了，
是
因为手会比较短。
但左边当然这个中路也很肥哦，老乡刚刚我们看到是10层戒指，然后装备也很好。
感觉现在 IG 只能围绕塞纳这个点打。
哎，在偷龙，在偷龙。
哎，好像偷掉了。AR 这边要不要动大龙啊？这边小
Getting Drake is great, but what happens when they click Baron? I would love to know.
IG 说蛮聪明的，这还是中路带来的一个线权优势，让他们的视野很充盈。这个龙偷掉了，但是大龙要逼了，这个龙被打掉的一瞬间，感觉大龙可以逼了，知道你有2个人在下面，而且兔子在卡小薇的位置。 再一次把小薇消耗残 ，AL 让朗姆交踢，这波是想打到底的。牛头的启动秘籍能不能换惩戒啊？牛头这边能不能换技能啊？龙快打掉了，
龙来不及了。小薇的 EQ 好了，应该好了。看4000血，开一个黑雾过来，3000血要拿线了。
Now. Oh yes, Mako.
Mako 抢龙了，双击打到了香克斯给了，香克斯倒了。
Oh, and Gala dodged the Caedrel ult. And the Ambessa ult hit Alistar.
香哥也只沉到一个老牛。
Peel the center. Peel the center now, you rat!
铃铛也敲出来了，哇，这梅口的老牛
来了，
做的不该做的他全做了，
护级神牛啊！哇，我这波
Wait, Mako.
这老牛太夸张
Mako's gotten so much better.
带宝 AD，
主要他把技能也全吃了，他吃了。
Hope should slowly die here. The later the better.
他吃蝎大以前把大开了，他也没怎么掉血。
哦，
再一个2连。
Oh, and Rookie has flash up still.
不可思议呀！
主要 A 这个选择我觉得没啥问题，但是不能拼城。
And they have soul in 3 minutes.
不能拼城。
他没有想到老牛过来把龙给抢了呀！
我觉得不能拼城，我觉得可以打架，但是不能拼城。
He stands still, swaps to smite, and then with his smite he just walks in the pit. Fucking right clicks a ward, cancels it, smites that bitch. You love to see it. You love to see it from Mako. And then look at this team fight. Flash Skarner ult doesn't hit Gala with no flash. Ambessa ult doesn't hit Gala with no flash. And then Mako sees the Ambessa and peels her off. Boom. And then boom. And Gala kills. And Gala has shit tons of souls now. And he's hit breakpoint items. Daddy! Bro, fucking jump up and down, bro. It's AL you're playing against.
这来到关键那个时间点了。
无尽了吗？
无尽了，无尽还再多一把大剑，
那直接伤害顶起来了。主要塞纳这个时候应该早就摆爆了。
主要现在的问题会是 A 感觉手有点短，你看，哦，这手太短了，被白条2条。
哎，但是嘎啦被开了，
要死了！
找了个机会，双剑合一拿到他的头，还有反转，
还有反转，左杀也倒了 ，AL 的反攻也来了，
还有反转。
Oh my god！
这波嘎啦狂啊！这个比赛，
嘎啦点那个后补有点来劲了，点了2下发现好像有点痛，还想再点，直接被逮到了。
但 IG 是剩下3兄弟怎么说？
这操作不了吧？
你们不会
The caster literally just said, "Oh my god."
哎，疾跑要追。
You know you're fucked when the caster says that.
快好了，交替过来硬杀。
Oh my god, he's gonna lose GA.
蝎子到了。
He's gonna have to.
这要打一个复活甲也很赚。
Oh my god, Mako's headbutt. And he insta ults the ult as well. Headbutts away the Skarner ult and insta ults it because he knows he's gonna sacrifice himself. Is Mako just that guy or what?
但这比赛真的，你不看到最后，绝对猜不到谁能赢。这比赛太带派了。
我这2队拿大龙啊，都容易出问题啊。这波拿大龙又是啥都没推，
但是
啊，
下一波嘎啦有闪了，好吧？
而且要打这个风龙魂了。
是。
主要嘎啦刚点了2枪后，我还觉得哎，这里有点伤害，
来劲，
还想再来1枪，直接被开了呀。
1 minute 20. 1 minute 20.
现在 AL 就得
The Shy has blue potion.
哦呦，香克斯看书了。
9层，
主要确实可能格子也卡住了，对吧？
If EDG Mako is back, IG, the Shy, and Rookie are here. Wei just like plays good, and Gala keeps it up. There's a... Are you done now? Are you done now? Are you done now? Yeah, are they done now? Can they fucking not? Why was there a rumble ult on 5 people on AL and nothing happened to their health bars? Can someone explain that to me in English? Like what?
再过来抢一波中线，
再开个雾 ，Rookie 隔墙晕一下，只晕到了布隆，朗姆是有大的哦。现在双方又在这个草丛挤住了。
10 seconds.
老乡这波是没闪的。
过来点2枪，牛头有工作。
Let's go. Let's move side to side. Let's go. Gala just tanked the Braum Q in the face. Love that for us.
给 Gala 找机会啊，而且后补也出了一个复活甲。
但是这个 C 字草有点抢不过。
Rookie.
A1 现在把 C 字草一站。 只能慢慢往过顶。
牛身上没眼了吗？感觉像牛身上
Gala's playing frontline center. Love that. Static stick.
现在有点难受。A1 的话，先要动龙，他在这边丢10块。
主要是牛身上没眼了 ，IG 很难打呀，做不了视野了。但这几枪也把卡尔给打残了。
The Shy tanks the Embezzled. Love that. Rookie flashes in and misses everything. Gala's getting solo killed by a full tank Skarner. And the game's over. And the game's over, GG.
有没有就只有一个兰博活下来 ，A1 打了一个1换4。
圣强哥把团开起来了，很关键啊！
而且只要开起来，其实 Gala 是没什么输出环境的，他在左边有点 A 不了。
而且 Gala 这个大最后才好，没有机会把大开出来。
And the game's over, GG. And the game's over, GG. And the Lost Tones game's over as well. Bro, how can you go from stealing Baron and being that What do you mean it's not over? Of course it's over.
要转好了，3秒钟。
兰博大好是有机会守的。
但是兵线只要有一个兵就能推掉，
一波不掉了，一波不掉了，这波兵很关键，而且
The Shy defends 1v5.
踢过来了，是安妮的踢。
兄弟，这个比赛这么精彩。
Today's the worst day ever. IG's throwing and losing. Lost Tones is losing.
IG 这个时候得做抉择了。
Chat's winning. It's the worst day ever.
打不了大龙吧？你这状态怎么打大龙啊？
安妮可以分人过来，感觉。
Miko 在卖 ，Miko 有闪的，开大招。
他在
留人，他在等队友来了。卡尔森
I don't know what's going on. All I hear is Lila. All I hear is Lila. And Gala gets the kill. And Gala gets the kill on Tarzan. And Mako dies. And Wei is solo killing Hope, but they have Locket. And Wei has GA back up randomly, even though he lost it earlier. And no, he doesn't. I'm blind. He doesn't have GA. And now the Shy is like ult up in 5 seconds. Sidesteps that. And Hope is for some reason dying to Tibbers. He's dying to Tibbers. He's literally just dying to Tibbers. And then Braum just died to Rumble ult. Braum just died to Rumble ult. And now IG get Baron. And the game's not over.
兄弟，刚才那波绝对有分歧，因为香克斯第一时间没去推，香克斯第一时间是回头了的，
And the game's not over.
推了。
但兰博大撞好像也推不掉了。
对，那个兰博大一撞好绝对推不掉了，所以我们当时一直在讲，就要看那个兰博。
And we're back. And Gala has probably BT in base here. What just happened? AL got all their recalls cancelled by Mako. And Tarzan like stayed. And then fucking died. And then Mako like dies. And then Wei gets ulted by Skarner. But then Gala kills him. And then Hope almost dies. But then Shanks tries to kill Gala. But Gala like wins this somehow because he gets shielded by Rookie last second, who saves his ass. Gala DCs, changes song. Then Hope's about to die, so he says, fuck it. You're not gonna kill me, I'm gonna die to a teddy bear instead. So he walked into the Tibbers without looking. And now he realized, and now he's dying to Liandry's burn or some shit. And then boom, Cloud Soul to IG, Baron to IG. Just like that, in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye, the Shy holds the base, gets his team back in the game, and now we're in a state with Cloud Soul, double GA, a Baron, and a gold lead. Against all odds, the Shy holds the base.
那现在感觉 AL 得守一波了。
He does. He just straight up holds the base.
现在这波 IG 是带2个复活甲的，挺强势的。
现在中路倒是有超级兵。
I thought the game was over, but Rumble Ult was coming up. That's a 6-item Senna with 150 stacks.
小威有旗子看视野，在野区打起来的话
We're just fist fighting over a red buff to decide the game. You love to see it. Wei just goes in with GA. Rumble ult is pretty good. Senna ult is pretty good. Where's Flash ults from Rookie? Where's it? Oh, there it is on the Shanks! And the dive's not gonna do anything. IG have a mid wave that's not dead to the minions yet. And IG just turned the game around. And mid. And IG just turned the game around. There it is. There it is. There it is. In a game that I never doubted was lost, is now a 2-0 for IG against AL. Against AL. IG pull it off. They pull off the 2-0. They pull off the 2-0. They do it. You doubted. You're mad. You're a hate watcher. You lost. Stand up and smile, IG, because you just 2-0'd AL, who might have lost series to other teams, but they lost a series to you too. Beautiful. Beautiful series. JJ. JJ. Alright, now we're going to move over to Lost Ratone scrims.
Well, in River, what's wrong
I think
with
what you
being
do
in
is
River?
really good, because now we hold this pink. If you're sitting in the brush, then there's a chance that they just one-shot our pink.
Lost Ratone scrims have been going pretty rough. And
I think it's completely correct for you to
hopefully
be
we
here.
can start to turn the ship
But now
around.
we just need to play slow. Now when you show, they're like, ah, fuck, these guys already see you. They're like, ah, we're not walking here. There's no way they walk forward. But now it's just, you need to press S here. We need to go for this wave and catch it. And at one point, Sivir will run here and have to catch the wave. Otherwise, Orshi just
But
sits here
we
and she's got
can't.
6 minions. What do you mean
We can't catch. With that here, they're just gonna wait a couple of seconds, like 3 to 5 seconds, and then Rise will be in the fog and we'll be calling that we can't go for a wave. It's... No, like it's the same logic.
I mean, they can't engage on us.
How did they die? Did they engage? I don't really remember what happened in this
You
fight.
just
Like,
kind of walk me re-range. Like now you're just here. Now, if you press S here, like now you're in danger. You're gonna get pillared and get your.
Are you playing because or did it freeze or did my screen freeze?
No, I was freezing.
Oh, okay. Like my screen froze or something.
But now you're getting pillared because now you're split up. Now, if you want, you can go back here. I feel like now you're not doubling anything. You're getting hit for fun. I feel like they're kind of trolling this. And okay, sure, maybe they walk here and get the wave, but by that time, half of the wave is getting chunked by Crowny, and he can just catch. And you guys can if you want, you can loop around here and play with Ari. And then Rise needs to go back to mid, and he has nothing to do. But I don't know how you guys feel. Like, what do you think, Neme? Maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but I think this was good up until you decide to fight. Like, we shouldn't fight.
I mean, I can't really stop Ryzel, to be honest. He can go into the bush, I can't follow him. He would just chunk me and I lose 50% of health.
Yeah, I agree with that. But just, I feel like Rise ult is not really a threat. If we're here playing for the wave, Rise ult doesn't matter. But I don't think it matters.
then we won't be... If they walk up and they're just gonna take the control of this bush and then like... In theory, fighting for this bush is useless.
I mean,
if they're gonna take this control ward again, like it's good to take like the first control ward, but I think now if you go for a wave, if Rise is in the fog, like, and if they start running into us like they did, I agree, I overstepped, but like I just felt like that's correct in the game, even though I guess
think
bad,
that
but
the correct place to. The thing is, if you take control, then you have first access to the wave, and if you have first access to the wave. Either they push the wave or they do grubs. They can't do both. If they do grubs, I will push the wave, we will collapse after. And if they, if they're contesting the wave, then they're not doing grubs, right?
do we think like you can take the wave on time? I think 2 grabs will be
well,
gone.
no, I can't take the full wave. I mean, I can start push, like probably one.
With the Rise wing too.
I mean, if you two sit here, like if you sit here and Reiki just sits here, like they can just walk through and just chill. Like by the time half the wave is gone.
No, Sivir is never
if you're
gonna
sitting
walk.
there
Sivir
and they start running at
grabs.
us, we need to run back, right?
Yeah.
No, Sivir will do grabs.
Is getting the wave.
Sivir will do grabs here. Sure.
I mean, then we just give one. It's the original plan. So we give one, we just walk in, and then we fight on 2 of them.
Yeah.
I feel like this is definitely not our timer to fight, and here it's what Crowny said, we need to play for the wave. There's no other play. I don't know if we can play through mid, we can watch if we can play through mid, but I feel like with Ryze being positioned here, we can't really play through mid, can we? I mean, I guess if we're here right now, we can, but Sivir is there, so realistically
no,
we're
we
not playing
definitely
for
play
it.
for top because I'm
we should
first
play
on
for
wave,
top.
right? It's for sure top lane play because
It's just
Sivir
like, I
is
think this
river.
move is good, it's just now we need to chill. Now instead of like jittering back and forth, we just need to go for this wave. Because now after this, yeah, when this happens, it just goes bad. But I don't know if you do you agree with it, Velia, or you're still unconvinced?
I mean, there's nothing I can disagree with. Like obviously, like what I did is bad, and like the other play is only that. Like I don't think there's a third play. Like
okay.
So
after that, anyway, we kind of stabilized the game. A lot of times in this game, I don't know if you like Crowny, but I feel like you're fighting too much on mid wave. I feel like we should. This is. I mean, I think kind of here you're kind of tweaking a little bit.
I mean, I think here I'm going too deep, but I think the others are correct. I mean, we can talk about it after. For here I go too deep, like I can just. But I think.
Like,
but the thing is like.
Wave,
yes,
and you have access to river.
I think I'm going too deep, but I think Velia should be clicking to mid first because Sivir cannot touch this wave. She has no flash, and I called it in game. Like, I said that she has no flash, and I want to contest her on mid waves. For sure, I'm going too deep, but even in the game, I'm saying I want to fight, and we should have camera on mid and be clicking to it because, like, if I play this better and if we are ready for it, they get aced here. And here, Trundle uses flash to kill me, but they. Like Sivir cannot touch this.
if I was running to you, I would be slightly behind Reckless.
Okay, so
yes, I know, but it's like the
if
intent.
you say you want to all in and fight to the death on this wave, then he needs to run.
I said, you can check.
I procced my Oracle. I just wanted to check the bush, like.
But the midwave is there. Like look, Sivir. But Sivir will get this midwave. Then she cannot. She should never be getting this midwave ever.
But does this midwave give them anything?
But why?
I mean.
Okay.
No, listen. So if you say
Reckless is also late with that logic. Like, Reckless is also late. He's in the bush with me.
Put his shield,
but he put his spells on me, and I can like play for 2 seconds, and you need to be behind me. And if they decide to engage on me, they just die. Like in these games.
Guys, we don't spend like 20 minutes on this. I think this is correct. I think Velia can be around you, sure, but you're the one who will push the Sivir back, right? When you're dashing on the Sivir like this, she clicks back, but you just can't E forwards.
Yes,
on her.
obviously.
You will just hit her, she will back off, then you'll hit the wave, and you'll come to the Herald, right? And
yes, but it's about the intent. Like, we need to be close as possible to mid, because in theory they could right now triple ult me and push me out the wave.
I'm just saying,
right?
if I'm in this game, if I'm in this game with all the knowledge I have, I'm walking here and I see you here, I'm like, okay, this mid wave is ours. I'm not clicking more close to you. Because I can't read your mind that you're just gonna ult E forward.
But wait, this mid wave is only mine if enemy decide to not free man contest me.
This mid wave is complete useless. So I'm gonna tell you why. We are here. We're first access to river. We are here, 2 people sitting in the brush. If you are here, getting the wave right here, even if they get the wave first in you and they start walking here, it doesn't do anything for them. Like, for me, this position that we have here is 10 times more important. And here, you just need to clear the minions. You don't need to clear them first. You just need to hold your position here, block their access here, and they're completely cooked. We don't need to fight to the wave to make sure that this guy doesn't get it first, because even if he gets it first, he has nowhere to walk. We have vision here. We can block him here. We are 2 people in this brush. He can't walk forward. You don't need to fight him to the death here. Like, you just need to get the wave and walk into this brush and press S, and the situation is won. But at least that's how I see it. I appreciate the intent that you want to fight into the death and you see a play, but it feels like we're kind of breaking the rules here, fighting to the death here. What do you think?
Well, I disagree. I think I just went too deep, but this midwave should never be theirs, ever. It should never be touched by a flashless Sivir, ever. And we should all be aware of that. And I called it in the game. She should never be allowed to touch midwave, ever, without flash. They have to double ult to survive if she touches 1 minion. I just went too deep, but the intent should be, I called it, and we should be ready for me to fight. That's how my champ works. If enemy flashes AD carry steps on the wave, I have double slows, dash. I'm going too deep here, but we should be closer to me. Like, I don't need to dash. We have to, yes, we have to be as close as possible, because obviously I'm clicking too far forward, but I can chunk her first, and if Trundle comes mid, we need to match numbers and push them off. They get they get fucked. For sure, I'm going too deep on this mid wave, for sure. But I think the intent should be to fight.
I'm very reckless is what I'm doing.
But you have clone flash ult, like on a flashless Sivir. You said on top lane 3v3, Sivir dies without flash, and she doesn't die now without flash when you have more
Disagree
items.
with what you're saying, honestly. I think
Well-
Reckless not being close to is a way bigger issue here than Velia not being close to.
I mean, I think we should, like, my point is, I called in the game that I want the mid wave high.
Yeah,
So
but
then we
you're
need to
only
call it off
talking
if we
about
want to go vision.
Velia. I think
No,
Lulu
no,
being
but
closer is more important.
No, but I said everyone should be on mid wave. That's what I said, right? Like, look, they
talking
use
to
their
me.
spells right now. They used Seraphine E, and now I'm clicking forward.
We should be here if you want to contest, like, both of us. Or it's just like we need to just look at
Because
each other.
in my mind, if Sivir gets this wave, are they not gonna
You
take
are
clear
correct
the
that
vision?
you should contest, but you should not burn your ultimate because it's like you should keep the cooldown for Herald.
Well, my logic was if I chunk the Sivir enough, the Herald is free, right? Because she's stepping past.
Yeah, but is it
halfway.
worth when it's like the
Well,
red
probably-
buff Sivir? I don't think it's
maybe-
worth
may-
anyway, because then by that
maybe
logic
not.
the Herald is free anyway, probably.
Anyway, we
Sure,
got
yes.
our. Okay.
Yeah, I
we
mean, I
can
went
agree
too
that
deep. Yeah, it's my bad. Yes.
I agree with Crowley.
Enemy is gonna be ready soon. Let's go lobby at this stage.
I have a.
Let's go lobby.
I have a quick point. Can you go to 19
Which-
minutes, please?
19.
To 19 minutes, yes.
Yeah, I was looking at it as well just now. 90 minutes.
So I died because I didn't expect Trundle. Okay, it's my bad. From lane, go back. From base, I said I want to fight this midwave. I want to fight this midwave. I said it. Okay.
Can't go Krugs if you want to fight.
And Velia, Velia.
No, he
Right here.
can. It's
No,
the-
he can.
No,
we
we
have
need
to
to be
click.
here.
We have to be mid now. Like, look now. Now, instead of going mid, I am calling. I want to fight the midwave. The next one, I said. The next midwave coming right now.
So this one.
Instead of that, we show top for nothing, and then Ari gets caught walking to mid. Enemy Seraphine is no flash. They should, like, we should be contesting this vision as 4. Otherwise,
guys,
we
they're ready.
are gonna lose control here. No?
Do you agree, Velia?
Like, I'm fine if you don't want to do it, but then you need to call it off. Then you need to say, okay, I'm gonna fish Rise. Because
I don't know what I was doing here.
3 of us are clicking to mid, and you're just going top lane to try to kill the Rise. But the Rise is full HP.
And we really need to play for control first. Like, we can only go for the side lane plays if it actually gives us any control in the game. Because now with Poppy being base, going here and fishing does absolutely nothing for us. Meanwhile, mid, it would give us so much more. We'll be able to get one round of order.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
I mean, are they ready? I mean, I have a
Yes,
couple
they are
more
ready.
different-
Already, yeah.
Go.
Reverse sweep incoming. You know a strong champion that's in right now that I would like to blind pick?
Order, Tony.
What champ stat
Uh,
pass?
It's Vi.
Okay. I mean, we could first
Or
start
Kled.
with Poppy Ben.
Vi and Kled. That is what I want to play this game.
Yep.
That's okay.
Is that because Jax is out? You think Vi tops OP?
I think Vi in game 3 is just OP in general, and I think Kled is OP because Jax is out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah,
most
Ben
important just to be connected, no? Like it doesn't
The
really
Ben
matter who
Azir?
is right or wrong, but we should just try to see the same picture if possible. I think we're getting mostly fucked when we do 2 different things at the same time.
It mostly goes like that, yeah.
Try to click
Take
the
him
same
out.
way. Doesn't really matter if it's right or wrong, or who is right or wrong.
I just for that mid thing is like someone needs to veto each other. Like if Crowny says X, then we need to do it. But if you want to change the plan, we need to say it so Crowny doesn't do it, right? It's just like
Yep.
if we sit silent,
gotta
it's
be
hard
together.
a bit.
Just help each other.
I think
Yeah.
we should just... Poppy's out, right?
Yes.
Pop is out, yeah.
What's in... I mean, you can ban Sinzao now and look for first pick.
You
Vi?
can also look for
Thoughts?
first picks and
So
so
is
on.
out.
Can ban Jace if you have a free
Yeah,
ban.
he's a Jace player. True. Okay, they might not ban Azir now. He is a Jace player. I mean, it's either first pick Vi flex or it's first pick Sinzao. But I'm guessing we should just first pick the Vi for you, boss. Because you're blinding. Cho gets out and we can at least flex it.
It's a great blind, like, we will never put it jungle, we don't need to.
Okay. How's Vi into Jace?
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Yeah.
But I was watching Bauswai in solo queue and he just does 3 auto attacks on a target and they just die.
Yeah.
So I think Vi top blind is okay unless it's a like turbo tank or something. So.
Okay, lovely.
How come we don't play Vi jungle anymore? Like.
That's a good question. I don't know. I think after the nerfs, I just think
Every other team plays it
weaker.
jungle. It's even pick or ban for a lot of regions.
We can start doing it again, you know.
I think we can like it.
You don't like it, jungle? You used to play it, no? In the beginning of the year, you were.
Yeah, I mean, I think the clear is really slow. That's all.
Okay, I see.
Okay, options here are like Xayah Rakan, or it's like match jungle and mid pick. What do you guys think?
I'm down for Xayah Rakan.
I think Xayah
I'm not sure if it's good into Corki. Xayah, is it okay?
Yeah, we keep the flex. It's good.
Because this
there's no Nautilus, so I like Rakan. They can't really go range. I mean, they could go Nico. Like, if this was T1, they would go Nico, but I'm not sure if other teams do it.
Yeah, Rakan's good. I mean, we could pick.
Wait back 1 sec.
What could we pick? We could pick mid here and not pick Xayah if that helps. Otherwise, I think we just go Xayah Rakan.
We can pick.
Okay, pick. Now it looks ugly that we did Rakan Xayah, actually. I regret it. Should have done it. Yeah, I think their best bet is picking Nico, but at least this way the Vi flex helps a bit.
The dome on top.
And at least maybe this... Did Crownie say BRB?
Nothing. That's right. Good boy.
He said BRB.
What?
Oh, no, he didn't.
What? Me?
Nothing.
I didn't say BRB.
I think I'm looking at this guy's champ pool. I think he's going to play Cassante or Ornn and it fits their comp.
Yeah, get rid of those. Quick.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he will play Cassante or Ornn in this draft, I think.
Unless, like, I don't know if Velia has, like, a counter to Sinzao, but, like, if I go white top, we're banning Cassante, Ornn.
I think this game, Velia, you're probably playing Sejuani.
I am back. Oh.
The first thing you heard when you came back was Sejuani?
Yeah.
I think Sejuani works. I think Nocturne can maybe work. Depends on our mid pick.
At least we have melees this time around with Caedrel, so.
I think, yeah, it depends on mid pick as well. Viego could maybe work too. Let's ban Ornn. Neme, what's screaming to you in mid right now?
I think they're gonna pick Galio.
Yeah, are we fine with that?
I guess.
Okay, we ban Ornn then.
5 seconds for ban.
Ornn.
Yeah, I think Hui kind of fits. I think Victor kind of fits. Okay, they took Victor. You want to do Hui into Victor? Galio works in our comp, but I don't know if we want to do Galio into Renata.
Enemy team doesn't have engage.
I think Galio's OP
is better.
here.
You think Galio's OP here?
Yep.
Okay.
It's OP.
Don't insta-lock. I mean, yeah, I think we can... What is our options here for blinds? It's either Ambessa top or it's Sejuani jungle, I see. Who's in favor by that?
Wait, what about Viego jungle here?
Yeah, Viego works quite well, but they're quite long range. I don't know if you like that.
Kha'Zix?
You know? Like, they have a lot of range.
Everyone's squishy. Good matchup for you.
What about Kha'Zix?
It's good. I would.
They will build tabbies, right? They're not like as squishy as you think.
Then we should go AP jungler, no?
We should go Sedge. We should go
I
Sedge.
feel that way, because it will be the same with Viego 100%.
Yeah.
2 seconds?
Yeah. We should
Fast?
go Sedge. Sedge.
Hell yeah, let's go Sejuani.
I think they need an engaged tank top on 5, but I don't know if they have it now, which is, I guess, Renekton then.
Wait, but you play Sejuani too, you know?
I do, but I won't.
I feel like we have to teach you how to choose your own champ, Belia. It will not be good for you if you never like participate in draft and choose what you want to do.
I'm delusional.
In the long run.
No, I'm delusional. I just want to play carries, so it's wrong. So, because it's my comfort.
I don't
so.
see it like this. I think it's good if you have your own view and we try your stuff.
I don't know better than you, so.
I mean, you know
Well,
what
you know
you
jungle
like
way
and what
better
you
than
You
me,
can give
so I
me
think you
options
should
and then I
definitely
can
have a say
choose.
in what you play in the jungle. And what you're feeling on the day.
This is not about the feelings. We must win.
I think we will develop you better as player if we let you decide some stuff. Anyway, not important. Just focus on the game.
Let's just
Thank
listen
you.
to each other this game as much as we can, and we don't have to disagree and go back and forth on what we should or shouldn't do. If someone has a really strong idea, let's just go with it. Or someone calls they need you somewhere, then be there. Deal?
Yep.
Deal.
All right. Great leadership from Reckless. It's in the... I spoke to him about yesterday, you know, like, we will have days where we lose and we'll have days where we argue like we're only human, right? If we live in a fairy tale and 10 months of the year we love each other and we're always happy and winning, then that's just the most unrealistic perspective of the world ever.
Is it possible?
One sec, I need to
Is Crowny DC? Do you want me to pause?
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
pausing.
sorry,
Okay,
my
okay.
clan good.
Some days will suck, some weeks will suck, there's no good without the bad.
Back, sorry. They have prior bot this game. And they have Renekton. So I don't know about the grab fight this game. But I guess they can swap into the Vine and fuck us. So we can have to match.
I need to fill up my water, hold on. 1 sec.
I mean, are we winning top 3v3? No? Yeah, no?
Not at 6, not at 6. I mean, we can do
Depends
like
how-
a
the-
thing where we can buy you
Depends
big
how
store
OP
and-
Renekton is, no? That's all.
Yeah, like the Renekton ult is
Okay, again.
I'm gonna take red. I think they're gonna ward wrap there. I will sweep it.
But yeah, this would be a game where, like, if you wanna gank me a little bit.
Can
Yeah, I'm Sir Johnny. Can they late invade?
You wanna go with me and sweep the ward team? I think high chance they put it right now.
They could let him ready.
He just walked in. I don't see why he wouldn't. He saw me with yellow. So
They can bot try, right?
Yeah,
yep,
for
you can
sure.
sweep it.
Level 1, yeah.
Do you need me to pet you?
It's the Victor ward.
I mean, it's good if you do, but if you can kill top, then just go top.
Bounce thought, just let me know.
I mean,
Like,
I'll
you
bleed
have this, I
bot.
have my passive.
He warded your
Buff?
blue, by the way. If you buff to me or not, I mean, yeah, I think it's good. Like, I'm gonna fight a lot.
Okay, okay. I think
Victor
it's
has
good too.
no ward. Your Raptors are not warded, most likely.
This guy is smart, actually. Very smart.
I mean, it's fine. They use one sweeper. I'm warding now.
They have one more, by the way.
No kill Kirky. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he has one over not right now.
But this is fine.
He's trolling a bit now. They do have one more sweeper though.
Yeah, don't take the word. It's lower.
But if I try level 3 bot gank, is it good or no?
They were gonna ward
Possible,
right
but
now.
it's worth a
They warded
try, I
right
think.
now. They
If
warded
I
right
dodge
now.
it.
If you dodge it, yeah,
Oh,
but they
oh,
would just try
oh,
ward it for
oh,
sure.
no.
I mean, he could fake, but that would be
Where's my pen and paper?
I can sweep, I can sweep.
I'm trying.
But I guess
No,
it's
don't,
pointless if
don't,
they're
don't,
going this.
don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a Q
15
in
seconds,
5.
my Q.
He has W, no, don't, Corky. So we have to go Renata no matter what, or?
Yeah,
10 my Q, 10, 9, 8.
But I think you can just go now, no?
5, 4.
Oh, we don't have Q on Johnny.
Okay.
I
I'll
can,
go.
I can now.
I missed. I'm boosted.
It's okay, it's okay.
I think I trolled you guys. She doesn't have W. She's playing QE.
She does it.
Sorry, Delia. I'm sorry if you die here.
No, just kill. It's good if you can.
He has no W. He's playing QE.
Does.
Okay, sorry,
Nice,
Delia.
I'll take that. Oh.
He's gonna flash on you. He's gonna flash on you. I don't know if
Yeah.
I can save you here.
No, I can't. But
At least he's pushing the way by hitting me. Maybe I should let him hit me a bit more.
Where's my pen and paper?
No, it's pushing to them.
Not the best, but it's okay, I think. No flash.
But
He
Sams.
used all sums besides cleanse. It's fine, you get solo XP. Was a good gank.
Yeah, nice gank. Sorry for play.
But yeah, there's no gank timer now. I need reset first. Say.
Yep.
I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's here.
Zen killing his bot camps.
I think if he's smart against us again, Crowny, keep in mind when you play.
Yeah, and they should hold
If they
this.
freeze this and he skips some camps, he could come again. Just be careful with how you play.
I don't know why they're clearing it. I think we hard push our sweeps, no? Maybe it's
I'll
late.
start
Maybe make it
refillable
though.
cloth
I'll
armor.
try to
Zen is still
block
bot
her.
by
You
the
can
way,
hit the
so don't
creep.
forget about that.
Yeah,
I'm trying to block her.
they trolled the wave.
He's here, he's here.
Then bot.
I won't use, I will use wait. Corking a W. I have to W up, by the way. I hope you don't die. Yeah, you're fine.
God, we almost died.
They dropped the freeze. I wonder if I have to stay though. He shouldn't stay for that long, but I think we stay now.
No
We
stay
get a
for
better base in this.
Zen can't really stay.
Yeah, he can't really stay here, I would
It's
say.
really bad. I can just sprint the bot maybe.
They shouldn't know we're staying anyways. I don't think he will stay.
They
No?
should be
It's
playing for
unlikely.
dive. Or just hit blitz.
I'm sprinting the bot if they like maybe get tower shot. No, I'm not.
Just do your comps.
Dee 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 dee.
I'll drop away or you want to keep playing? Because they don't have jungle here and we do, in theory.
Playing.
They have no sums. I can sweep try in case Sin warded it. Sin might have dropped
Yeah.
ward here. Yeah, he did. They should know you're here, I guess. I
Solo
have flash here.
bolo. Solo bolo from the Nemesi.
But maybe Messi do
Around.
first.
Ooh!
Renata's in the bush.
Wait
I
for
can
the next
look
wave.
for
Wait for the next wave. Wait.
Okay, I made it obvious now. They know now, for sure. I made it obvious.
I'm looking now. I'm looking Corki.
I'll be able to follow.
Sorry. Take it.
Maybe Sin is coming,
Beautiful.
guys.
Wait,
Just
Velia
stay strong here.
Sejuani goes kind of crazy or what?
This could be a swap angle.
I'll block it.
Something by the way.
Can you live?
I can save you. I'm
Can
outside to
you
give me.
survive? Nice.
Oh, Zaya Rakan!
He's not flash, right?
He's gonna
Don't hit W, please.
EW,
Yeah, try to dodge W. You don't die now, actually. My Q saves you.
Nah, wave is good now.
We have to go back bot. No swap. We have to go back bot.
Well,
Yeah,
they
no
are
swap.
Actually, no, it's Renata. It's Renata. They're not
Renata,
swapping. It's Renata. It's Renata.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
I warded the Jake. Do I open on the Jake?
My
Is there
Vi.
Give it
Okay,
a
you're gonna
chance.
love
Such a good
this.
timing for it. Just
My
give it.
Vi is playing scaling health,
Game is okay,
Cull,
guys.
Crown, if you
cloth
gi- if
armor
you can give me
refillable
TP
start
flank
with
here,
Halo
I can
Blades
take TP.
against Renekton.
Yeah, but later. Not. I need to.
Yeah. Boss high top gank. I can take ignite.
He has the ulti, it's really hard.
But you
Really
take
hard?
Ignite.
Okay.
Take the soul, no?
Yeah. Sorry. I saw that.
Victor ult.
Renata mid.
See Renata
Quick
run mid.
base. Quick
I'll
base.
base.
Grabs in 1 minute, guys. How do we feel about the fight? I personally
really
think their
strong.
champs are OP. You're strong mid?
Victor has no ult and I have ult.
Okay. Let's make it happen, no? Let's push this wave and go.
Okay, I'm pushing wave and going.
And I'm
Actually, we
slightly
don't need base on
stronger.
AD. We could do 2 waves and cross. What about this? Is it possible? Can you do 1 more top? Is it possible?
I can do one more
Just hit
top, yeah.
this a little bit.
Renata is top though. Coming
Zen
top.
is top camps now.
Because we don't need to
probably.
base on AD, so we could do next wave and just run across the map, in theory. And then you do mid waves
Galio can go
with Saya.
bot with TP, I guess.
I don't think I'm doing another.
Okay, Renekton is here. Let's try to get the wave at least, Crony, and then we can move.
But the Renata is like half health.
What about Galio going top 10 and
Half
Saya does
health.
mid wave? And then Vi takes over bot after this. What do you think?
Can, yeah,
Can,
for
yeah.
sure.
Can you catch the top wave with Galio?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I'm
do it.
coming.
Reckless
And
World
we
Cup
cross with
chose
Saya.
violence this game.
And Saya does mid wave.
Wait, I'm
next
gonna
in
take
there.
a TP and I'm gonna TP to the grabs. I'm gonna take my red too.
This should be good. Vi bot, Galio top. Yeah, this should be good. As long as we don't get caught top, I guess.
I fucked up my E. That's gonna make a difference.
They might have a timing here to start, or even dive you top, but we will have mid prio and then we can move
Give the
with
wall
Saya.
for my TP, okay?
Yeah, I have one.
They could start like on the spawn right now. I think they're starting.
can
this.
Yeah,
TP.
TP ward here.
Yeah, I'm tipping from the base.
Just working.
Yep, walking right now.
I'm getting chunked.
I can ult, okay? I'm just
Yeah,
gonna do
I
the
have
wave,
ult.
but I can ult.
They did one.
We take over.
We can take over now.
Yeah.
But is Velia faker on Sejuani?
We get 2 here, not bad.
Just give me some.
Maybe
solid
one
space,
more
I
set
get
of waves
6
and
on
reset
the
and
wave.
we
Cancel
swap
her
the
base.
lanes back.
Yeah, can
Renata
you give
has
me?
no wards.
Can
I'll
you
give you
solo?
base.
Yeah, I need 6. I don't know if
Yep.
you can
I'm
give
just
me
giving you
base.
base here.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I have to...
I'm fine.
Zulting.
This is
Working
useless.
on W.
Victor no ult.
They're gonna base together top right now.
I can vision. I can look to cancel them. I have nothing smart to
We're
do.
swapping back lanes now, okay? Right now, right now.
I'm looking to
You should
cancel
go
them.
now.
Yeah, you cancel us.
Just join me.
Cancel the Corki.
Just join me.
Should I TP mid or what? Or no?
I think so, yeah.
Up to you.
Bro, did Reckless
do
just
top
choose
with
to
Sion,
like
no? It's
lock
best.
the fuck in
We can
and
swap
just
for
say
Drake in
like,
2
you know
minutes.
what? I'll decide the lanes. Boom.
I'm staying. I'm taking my top side. I'm staying top to kill someone on top. No. We have a CC chain.
They have flashes again. Only mid don't flash.
Nekton opening top lane. He has R. I don't know if you guys.
We're happy to play into him. We have 2 grubs. I think it's not bad to.
Well, you
unless
gotta
you're
get
really
me
fucked
these
with Vi, I
flowers.
guess.
No,
it's
go
better
bot
for
wave.
me.
We should
It's
play fast
literally-
now.
I think we
Just
have
go
to
mid,
stay,
Zinch should be
otherwise we
bot-
lose too much farm.
Zinch should be bot camps now.
Come
Yeah,
after
that's
After the blue. After the blue. No.
Yes. Look at, don't give him the wave.
Coming now.
This
They
fight is
don't
not-
have. They don't have
We can
vision.
probably
We
die.
have to
Zinch
dive
was
this in
bot,
2
no?
turn, no? We cannot do this in 1, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you sure? I think you can CC chain and
If it's
Zai
CC
will just
chain, he
kill
might
with
be
Mid to
feathers.
ult, yes or
But he
no?
might ult early. I think if you ult
Yeah,
early,
if
we
you
can
ult,
just
we
one
one
time,
shot,
yeah. You go first?
I
think
go
we can
first.
You get damage?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, of
We have
course.
grubs here. We can play
Beautiful.
first tower.
Beautiful.
Just race now.
Oh my
Taking a-
god.
taking a base and
It's
I'm
cinema.
going bot,
Faust
I'm
is
going
going
bot,
mid.
Faust.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna slowly help you.
I'll go bot.
I'm coming
from
with. I'm
base.
going with.
Does Renekton have
Galio,
TP? Do we know?
I think so.
Should have if we
Yeah.
have it, no?
I will stay top then so he doesn't TP and farm. He has no ult. We can fuck him again one more.
But you're gonna make me
Just give me,
fucking.
I'll give you this
just
one
give me
solo and I'm
so I
ready
get
to hit
7.
after.
I need level 7.
But what happened? Is
Some low
Velia just like
flash.
canyon on
He's not
Sedge? Like, what is
scared, I
this?
guess. Maybe when he sees
Victor has
Sedge.
TP
Zin here,
over me,
Zin
okay?
here.
Victor has TP over me.
Instead of XP range then. He's TP now.
Okay. We
I'm
just
seeing
sit
out of XP
together, yeah?
range.
Yeah, I got.
Everybody okay? Yeah.
No, just
Yes.
come. Let's go. You can come now.
We don't let him farm, I think. Just hit him
Yeah.
and hit tower. If he farms, I'm gonna double him and go back, okay? Like this and go back. I will keep doing this when I have W. 8 seconds.
The tower is gone.
Victor is hovering top.
Victor, we see Victor.
Victor.
Wait,
Second
top tower
Jack,
is
we
free
need to
here.
kill this tower, wave and base and go bot.
Yep. He will be on time. 40 seconds still.
4K base, Renata didn't base yet.
I'll take one mid wave, then take over top.
Give you best.
Basing opening mid. I have no ult for Jerk.
Great setup. Now
I'm
don't
pretty strong.
fucking int it all the
Will
way.
you go mid with Saya or bot?
Mid, yeah.
Mid? Okay, then Galio bot.
Opening here.
Oh, you want to match lanes?
I don't care.
Nemesis.
I think it's too late.
I
Just
think
go
I
mid.
go mid. I think it's better on mid. I don't want to be like on the side lane.
Might fight you here, Velia.
Just
I'll
get
try
10
mid and bot
seconds,
in
then
time.
you
Did
could
I have one
start.
small
You
timing
finish
here, I
your
would say.
conversation with Reckless. I already spoke to Reckless in
I'm
DMs a
stronger
lot.
than Corky,
We
look, I
have
can do
talked
it.
Maybe
about it
slowly
all.
enter here.
Right now.
I will sweep.
Me and Reckless have
slowly enter,
pretty
wait
good
for Galio to
relationship,
Take
so we
us.
can talk to each other in
I don't
a
have
lot of
much in his
different
brush.
tones, and it won't matter. We
pushing
can
mid.
argue.
Can you check?
Wait, wait,
We can like
Bit late,
have
okay?
differing opinions,
Wait, wait,
but
we don't have Galio ult. This is bad to fight. We need to
I
wait.
think it's good that we just
I'm
talk it
pushing
out.
mid. Can
I
you?
mean, we're
Yeah,
both
push
like
it.
we're both in our late
I can also
20s.
this
you
guy,
know,
by the way.
We're not
Victor
teenage
here.
If you're confident.
No,
They have cleanse on
kids,
Corky
so-
though if he blocks.
No, no,
I'm at Renata.
we just talk it out in DMs and we're good.
Go here.
I wanna ult Renata. Take the vision. I'm
He
staying
just
in
had a
the
strong
bush.
opinion on how we should draft, or like draft
I gotta
stuff.
catch
Maybe
this
one
kind
more.
of wave.
Right.
I had a strong opinion about
But
why
people
we were
are
doing
doing
this,
this, no?
and then we
Yeah.
figured it out.
And I'll give you one word bot.
Then we
And then we
figured
can
it
play on
out.
either
Nekton has
side.
a
Guys,
TP
guys,
angle, but he has
guys,
no R.
Look at this.
I'm here if you wanna play it.
Sedge.
I think I have to play now, guys. I have
I
to.
queued out.
I have no choice.
And 10 seconds for ult.
Renata ult.
Renata,
This
one
is
hit.
not
Victor,
cinema.
Corky.
Inside.
Let me.
I have
I'm
no
playing
choice, sorry.
slow. How to survive?
Good call here. Renata
Some
no
bad,
flash. Not sure about this
No,
guys.
no, Corky flashed, I think, no?
Renata also flash.
Don't escape.
Gabi. My bad, I got caught.
I fucked up.
Corky no flash, not on flash.
Renata flash.
This guy can't take the wave at least.
Good for me to base, but I see that he's more fucked anyway, so. And Drake is gone, there's no
We can
objective.
best now, I guess. No. I have to stay, I have nothing. Bye.
Okay, I base and I open with bot, I guess, with Galio. Next is Herald, 140.
I'm pushing mid, Corky base for item.
If we don't feel good to fight, we can always try to get bot tower for Herald, I think. Not bad trade.
I reckon no R right now. I kinda wanna look something with my R.
You could literally go 3-man top, no?
Like right now we can kill kill him.
is perfect top anyway.
I cannot be top right now if you make play. Impossible.
I'm took a plate.
I'm doing a little bit vision and then I can cross. After I clear this pink, I can cross. After next mid wave, I can be top if you want.
Okay.
Kind of good timing for Valley if he doesn't need to
bot.
base.
They're putting Renekton bot.
I was sprinting to top. Don't show.
We're not suffering top, by the way. Maybe Sin is there too. Can I sweep this?
They don't know, they don't know, they don't know.
They know, they know. Oh my god.
Renata flash.
Sin is there as well.
Corky mid.
I can be fine.
I have ult in one.
Oh,
I guess.
That doesn't look good, doesn't look good.
Doesn't good, man. Can we go on the...
You wanna still look? If your Corky shows mid? If possible?
I'm looking.
Wait. We need to know info first. Yeah, go.
We go?
I got cancelled, but I can still get them. I can still get all of them. Coming back for you. Very low this in here.
Corky rotating.
I need to run. He's gonna...
Corky is rotating.
I have TP in 8 seconds, guys.
Corky behind this one.
No, maybe I cooked us here with this call. So. Yep, that was bad.
Can't do this. They're not on Herald in the season, so.
We're playing too fast, skipping
steps.
steps.
Let's wait for Olsen for the Herald.
Like, since I went there, by the way, he might have started it.
I don't think they can be on Herald, but they could be bots, my feeling.
What the fuck? That guy knocked... What?
Sweep that one in mid. Is he on top side? Are you fine bot 1v1 or do I have to help you?
We should swap now, both.
Yeah, we should.
Killing Velia here.
After cannon waves, we
I'm
talk.
fucked by the way.
I'm coming.
I'm...
We're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I have full control for this Herald, so I'm not sure what we can do.
Do you have ult? We can slowly fight. Gallic has ult, maybe.
I will push mid, then we
I'm
can
gonna base and open there.
It's gonna be gone, it's too late guys. It's gonna be gone.
I can tip it too.
Corky...
I just gotta demolish on mid here, it's the best I can do.
I have item after next wave.
You can collapse on Renekton if he hits, but isn't that stupid I think. I have Michaels by the way.
If he's in base, I wanna fight this wave. I don't care.
Yeah, Michaels going cleanse.
I'm gonna push this wave and base.
Oh, you're right.
Torch for you to misplay, you're kinda useless at this point, Loki.
They have
Just a tank.
marks too. Okay, I have item.
Blink here.
Plink here.
They take this mid wave, so we're gonna have to retake, okay? They are first on this one.
Renekton top again.
They are here. We need to retake the next.
I can swap anytime.
I think I go through bot Crony because that mid wave is gone.
Really, but can't we just contest this vision? Like, I'm the strongest member. If we play away from me, it's hard to
Okay.
connect with you guys.
Zen is doing the blue. Let's use this timer. Zen is doing the blue for sure.
I missed the W.
Okay, out
She
of
flashed
out,
by
it's
the way.
good.
She flashed to Renata.
I'm walking to you guys. I'm before
He
Victor.
has markup, he has markup.
I'm before Victor here if you wanna look.
Renata no flash.
Can I ult?
She has
Can I
ult
ult
though.
Renata?
If you find an angle, yeah.
Look.
They're
I'm
TPing.
tipping behind. I'm tipping
That's
behind.
disgusting.
I have good angle on Victor.
He's dead. Very good out. No flash.
Sure about this team. If you can leave somehow, it's probably the
Try
right
to
call.
live, try to live. He's in flashed. I think.
Bad ult. If I hit that actually, it's good.
Well, they will probably start it. Can you swap the
Renekton no
TP?
TP, I have TP.
Can you swap the TP on search? I'm running bot.
I don't have TP. I'm running.
Coming. No Crucible, no Nickel.
There's no flash to Renata, keep in mind.
Okay, I'm coming.
Me and Corky are still around mid.
I'm behind you, Crowny, by the way.
I'm coming as well slowly, my ult is up in 5.
He's just gonna run, isn't he?
I have ult flash by the way, we can look. I have ult flash.
Yeah, I'm going.
Chase them, yes.
I'm gonna try to make a play off of you.
Okay.
Yeah, do you need me to?
I'm not ranged.
I can still, I think. I don't know if you can follow, but
It's too deep, yes,
I can't.
that's the best I could do.
Jumped
I'm probably out in 2 seconds. Yeah, he's flashed. I'm flashed in.
What if I TP? What if I TP behind?
It's a bit too deep for me, like, it's hard for me to hit like that.
Probably Sin on Drake,
solo.
Renata base. But she has TP by the way, she's
I
back
can
right away.
contest him, no?
She has TP,
Yeah,
and this is Renata.
You should try.
Should I try to steal and flash out?
Yeah.
I can give you a ward on it, but I'm not combat ready. So if you play here, it's just to steal. From my point of view, it's pulled. The Drake is pulled, we don't see it.
I can TP
I have no more wards to check. Nice.
Big.
Fight on this guy.
I'm not combat ready, keep in mind.
He has no flash,
I cannot play.
Yeah, but just throw him out.
Adacon bot side. I think I opened wrong here, but...
Wondering if we should force Atakan there. Rakan needs to base though.
Kinda wanna queue in on this guy.
I think Corky
I'm sort of around. I'm sort of around if you wanna play it, but
I think there's people here. Maybe they're top plane?
I think Zin is upset, by the way.
What if we do Adacon then? What if we do Adacon?
Wait, I'm basing.
Well, we're basing, so we can't. Corky,
run bot spouse, you can fight. Only Sin can be there. Playing very safe.
He's respecting.
Might be on a yellow ward, he's still playing trinkets. Possibly warded here. Also they're hovering now and Sin is coming. Play is over, boss. They can move.
I'm ready to fight.
I think you should have based for more wards.
And they actually start if I go and try to kill Victor?
Yes.
I think they'll just dance.
I mean, they can for sure.
I have no more ward, they found every ward,
We
sadly.
should just...
I have full control, I have 0 wards.
I can check.
Could be fucked.
They're on it.
They're on it.
Could be fucked, yes.
Yeah.
Let's try to go from lane, no? I don't know if we can go this way.
10 seconds hold by the TP. I still don't have TP, Victor does.
Go to lane,
Let's go from lane. I don't know if I
I
can make
need
it.
some
Renata
time
knows.
to connect.
I'm good.
In 5 seconds I will be in
Look at
range.
Renek. I did maximum damage.
Going Victor.
Look at the fuck.
I rooted him. Can you chase? Nemesis?
Victor, no flash. Big.
Clutch. Only Renekton alive in our jungle somewhere, probably out.
Can you take
I
those?
imagine.
Yeah, he's out.
Got kills, but...
Okay.
I think this fight was won because Renata entered her ult, so just so you know.
No, I can always dodge it. It's not. It's just like
I mean,
we are
it's not
hitting.
it's not just about you.
I think we win if we just hit first target. It's the condition. We need to hit Zin and Rack.
How broken is Sun in the Sky, by the way?
I have items. They get one shot. They're front line. They are not tank to me right now.
I mean, look at this. Yeah, you're right.
They are one shot. Can we play top set now?
Yeah, he ult in 5.
We should make a play right now.
Yeah.
I can look for a Q ult. They use anything last fight?
Stop with the lizard.
Sure.
I'm looking
Flower
for
check, it's 16 to
There's
31.
Flash.
Renata hovering bot.
Push up.
Now. Should have caught this guy. Look at this guy.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's Max. I can ult in 5.
Flash at least.
Can we go again?
You're committing too hard. You have to be mid-wave. I'm gonna
Late
be
now for
take
mid-wave.
mid.
We might as well dive at this
There's
point.
no
No?
tower
top,
mid.
go
Like,
top
there's
now.
no mid, it's whatever.
Behind the bot.
They're on me.
I have only one crit to play on, not even that.
No, just base now and go direct.
You wanna tank this to Johnny?
Yeah, we can kill him now.
Look.
Yep.
He's dead,
Nice play.
No base and direct.
I give you base.
Just
for
recall. Yeah.
Crowny doesn't have
Working on W.
Might get cancelled here. Yeah, cancelled. Okay, fighting
Go
top
to
guys.
mid-wave. I
We
need
got a
to
bit
be
fucked
bot.
here. I'll try to give you one more E.
I can TP Victor. I can
For a
TP
second, my
Victor
W.
maybe.
Enough.
Nembe, want me to? Just
Can we go
check.
Nash? Can we go Nash?
No.
There's is that. Are you sure?
There's no R.
Not
Are you
saying
Still
to
chasing
you.
us, they're Renata.
Oh,
Saying
okay.
no to you.
Do you want to?
Probably best just go to
I'm
the
tipping
break,
Nash,
Go
no?
Drake. No, go Drake. I'm too low. Like.
Still chasing us. I wonder if we should just look for him. If we kill him, we get Nash.
Is it not actually free if we all go for it?
They pulled it for
Coming.
us. You wanna do this? I can't take it for long, by the way. So Johnny has to tank it if you wanna do this.
We need to
I'm
all
gonna
be
die, by
here.
the way. I'm
We
gonna
need
die.
to
I
all be
cannot.
here, guys.
Coming.
Coming.
Okay, get up.
It's too sketchy, no? Too sketchy, guys.
Out,
We're-
out, yeah.
It's not looking
What
good.
if we play for fight?
No, we cannot.
But I'm 1 HP from tanking the Baron.
Yeah, you're one hit.
Team is basically dead. We need to save him, no?
No, I think let him out.
We're playing.
I got Renekton.
What are we doing?
I'm one hit. I cannot play. I will go
What
Drake.
just
Okay?
happened?
Good job.
Yeah, go check.
It's really sketchy,
Can
but
you
we're out of
come
there
with me?
somehow.
I don't know. Zin might be crossing, no? Or was he there?
Yeah, no,
No, he's
yeah,
here.
We see him.
Can they start? I can solo this in like 10 seconds.
Solid,
How they're
solid.
playing, they're not starting, I would say.
They're not doing shit.
Seems like Corki is pressing, like he's
It's
clicking
okay.
here, so he's recalling, I think, the Corki.
Victor showing on mid.
Pretty sure. I'll go
Would be
with you.
fine.
Should be okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're not. They're
There's
not.
OP
I
crab
think you should base
spawning
Gran
we
if
can
you
get
have
it.
items.
No, I need this red.
You have damage for this crab, by the way? Is it
Take
possible to do with Gallium?
I'm coming.
This one is really nice to get if we can. They have wards everywhere, 100%.
Okay, I have 4 items.
They're here, actually. I'm a little bit caught. I have the ult to get out of this, by the way. Oh, am I just dead? Really?
It's okay, yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. What did they use? Renato?
No, nothing. I just died.
They're
For
looking
fun.
for more.
Sorry.
Can you just push up?
I don't think they knew me. It was just unlucky timing.
Or you want to
I think we
play
should
for 5?
contest.
I want to be
No,
on
to
flank.
play
Can we go here?
No, yeah, but we need to go at the same time, yeah? Like, we need to go into the pit at the same time. We kill this guy. Oh, I'm moved.
I don't have Q.
Wait.
8k.
Play for smite, I guess.
Go Renek now.
I did
can't.
maximum damage. I can't do more.
I can't. I'm so useless here.
One hit. Oh. I think it's okay. We're still in fights. Did Zin flash on me?
No.
I'm not sure.
I think we need to maybe full send it there before they go on me.
I hesitated. My bad.
It's good, it's okay.
That Victor is really OP right now.
I want to kill Renekton here.
They can be on
Can
the
they be on me?
You have like 10 seconds before they cross here. 15 maybe. They're crossing into you right now on the wave.
Okay, well, I think I
Is it
need to
the
get
Phantom?
this done.
Top tier 2 maybe defend.
They're all there. I'm pushing it.
They're gonna have to
we-
send someone bot.
We cannot defend this, by the way. We just have to.
Can we full send it on Victor?
I
'Cause
want to send it on
lasagna?
Victor. Going.
Good fine.
Lasagna.
Can we fight top now?
I need to be first. I have no health.
Yeah, that's good. We stopped that play. Good job. They're basing on Renek.
I'm taking another wave. They're all basing.
Okay, not bad.
We actually traded even here. It's really good.
Let me do it. This is great.
I'm gonna maybe need to ult you, boss.
Oh shit! I thought that was enemy Galli ult for some reason.
What?
Scared
I will
me.
push one more top.
What do you mean you thought it was enemy Galli ult?
Renekton ult
They
up,
don't-
but it doesn't matter. No
They
CD.
didn't have Silas.
Just trying to get 6 items before Drake.
Because it's
There's
red?
vision.
Yeah, I guess it is red, true.
We have a small timer here. At least take the whiff.
Let's remove Ana and game mode. We'll take it off for now. You're behaving. Good job.
They were
Don't
hovering
deal.
within our bot side, so I might need some help if they push more.
It's here.
He's standing in the brush mid.
Victor is back up.
Okay. Renekton has timer, guys. If we see Renekton in river.
Yeah, we're fine. I think we give this movie.
But if I try to kill Renekton side,
Come.
Yeah,
they show
I
mid.
did a lot. I did a lot. I have ult in 10.
Just give me the. It's fine.
Look him.
Look at Renek.
Look.
It's just you two. I'm taking the whiff.
We can one shot. We got it.
Nice.
He flashed as well.
We keep...
They're TP hid.
Okay, let's base then. Perfect. Can we
When
choose
you
again?
play
What if we
camps, you
choose
can
again?
play
What if we
for
choose again?
camps.
Yeah, what if we choose again or play for camps?
I'm tipping top here and I'll be on Drake.
Okay.
See me by the way, be careful bot.
They're here.
I'm almost
Let's
at
do at
my
least.
item. Yeah. Victor no TP,
Check
okay?
50.
So nobody can be top besides
Oh
Spark.
my god, I'm stupid. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know.
Redemption. Still has Michaels, I misclicked.
Are we giving it or this Drake?
Probably.
Probably, right?
Probably.
That
Unless
is-
you trap them.
Yeah, unless you trap and make a
We
play
only
right
have
now.
one trap.
Maybe here. Look at this.
I'm mid
And
lane.
they see the Saya. There's no trap without Saya. There's no damage.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna catch this 50.
Probably give.
If we're not making trap, I'm basing. I don't see a point in
Coming
being
top.
them.
I'm just farming. It's fine.
I'm out.
6 items soon. I mean, you want to play
6
for steal?
items.
How the fuck are you 6 items?
Do you want to play for steal, ball?
No.
Really? No?
I think if I die, it's bad.
It's empty death, no? Kinda. It's fine. Just go top. You can
Sucks
take
if
their
we
whole
lose red,
jungle
but
here.
can we take their red?
I have BT after this, okay? Then we just fight.
Wanna take the mid wave or no?
I'll take mid.
I'm basing for item.
Take
I
your
have
boss.
6 items now.
They'll base, I
Okay.
think.
Now just go deep mid with me, okay? I'm okay. The only threat for
On
me
me,
is,
kill. This guy is inting, by the way.
The only threat is Victor.
He wasn't inting if Corki cancelled his space. I
120?
think Baus is
He will
instantly
be up,
dead.
but I think we should be here for the next 1 minute.
Mid position, yeah.
Completely. We should be completely in the jungle.
If Corki cancelled his
I'll
space,
take
Baus
one
is
more
one shot.
bot and I'll be mid. I don't have ulti for 50 seconds.
Me.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
But I think I'm out.
Corki is mid.
I'm out.
Take all of this here. I can do a Nash with you, Velia, in like 20 seconds.
Nash, ward here.
It takes like
Can
20
clear it.
seconds to do it.
Yeah, wait.
Like I'm around, but
Just keep hovering. It's
Can
always the
someone
same
clear this?
thing. Yeah, I can clear. I think I push
Maybe
on
we
more
need
and
to
then we
base for
start,
mana.
no?
I probably should base, yeah.
You will TP or walk? We will.
Walk.
You can walk.
Okay, so
I'm
slowly
fast.
give this. I'm on mid wave, okay? Look at them. I can take this.
Yeah, I'm around.
Then I want to start pressuring it. They need to be scared.
I mean, take just push, just like.
They're
just
going
throw.
from
I
top,
think
just
just
push mid.
start. Okay, okay.
No, just push.
They're contesting through this area, so
Can't
just
we
go,
kill
I don't think they
just
can
go
rush
push
it,
mid. I
no?
will check the Baron. Just push mid. I'm checking the Baron. Or someone check the Baron while I help Saya maybe then.
They're doing.
They started.
doing
They started. They started. Come,
for
come, come,
HP.
come.
Fine,
Coming,
this is
I'm
good. This is
coming.
good. Just flank them. They're fucked.
Kill them.
here. Focus Victor. Okay, no Zonya. Victor is the target.
Renekton tipping.
I ulted Nata.
She got ult off. She got ult off. Careful. Stay in the redemption, Carney. Oh.
I did maximum damage. I can heal, okay? Back.
Wait, slow.
Wanna go back in?
Let
I'm
me
gonna
heal,
base
let me
TP,
heal,
I'm
let
gonna
me
base
heal.
TP.
No,
wait.
no, Baus,
Let
we
me
just
heal.
said back.
It should be
Oh
finished.
my.
Control. I missed.
They're low, no?
Yeah, they're low. I don't think they can do it.
Just tip it back and start.
Let's do it, yeah. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. 1.
I think we might win a war though.
We can burst.
Right here.
We don't have the best vision, by the way. They could definitely come here without us knowing.
Just rush it and run, I think. Nemesis
How do we get him out?
Wanna help? Wanna go top?
Yeah, I think we should maybe look at least help him. Renick can die, but
Go here.
I'm playing with Saya, Velja.
Yeah, to me, Velja, to me.
Yeah.
It's free for 10
I think
seconds.
the same way. Cork is here, by the Cork is here. Flash. Cork is here. Be careful.
Yeah,
I ult in 10. Ult in 5.
Ult in 2. 2, 1.
3 seconds ult.
Slow, just slow.
Want me to ult? Locus in.
Yeah.
He's charmed, no W. The Corky. No W.
I have TP in 2 seconds.
No
Coming.
W Corky.
Play with me,
Good.
Crown here. Clean up, crew. Hold up.
It's okay. I just don't know when you guys want to go in, so I'm not really prepared.
We just have to click the same way.
Oh my god, Baus, just press ult, please.
Yes. We're playing split a bit too much. It's clear.
The communication was fine. We were talking about our ults. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't flash ult,
push
please.
me. We should get Drake.
How did I manage to fuck this up? Sorry.
It's okay. Guys, I think we should.
He actually could have killed both of them there.
He's still in zone, yeah. I feel like he's kind of secure.
Is it good if I find the ult angle on Renat or no?
I think it's irrelevant. Because she uses her spells and dies. I'm 6 slotted. Go mid.
Drake in 40 seconds is the soul. I will recall
Did
and
you
be
guys
there
see
for
any
it.
summoners?
On B.
Yeah, full control and they're in our jungle. We need to group soon, yes. 30 seconds soul. They are... Oh shit. People here.
I think I do one more wave. Force someone to base.
Come here, Drake.
It's 20 seconds soul, guys. Soul
But I don't think it's possible like this, guys.
It will be hard.
Victor flashed here.
I'm okay. He will.
Fight him on mid. I'm around.
I will use redemption for us.
Victor. I can heal.
I'm in ult range, just press
They are going to start, I think.
They're on me.
Can you go? You got him? They're on it, guys. They're on the soul. They are on the soul.
We need vision.
Trying.
We can EQ it. Look at Velia, burst it. No?
Got it, but for the game.
We're too late. GG.
I agree with Tear, sorry guys.
It's impossible. They see everything, we see nothing. No matter how we play it, it's fucked. Probably have to go from bot at that point if we're this late. Through mid it's impossible. They have pink, green.
Yeah.
It's too late.
It was hard.
Alright, grab food quickly and let's talk about this game. There's a lot to talk about. So just ping me when you're back with food. Whoever's getting it.
Yep, better back.
Chat, don't say little man, okay? You can say, are you good? You can say your take. You can say this. You can say that. You can say it's this fault. You can say it's that fault. You don't call me little man, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Coach me Uwu.
Uwu.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, Baus is here, Martin's here, Nim is here, Crown, are you here? Velia, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, we'll wait for Velia and then we go. If you have spare time while we're waiting for Velia, just join the lobby.
I will be away for 5 minutes, okay? I need to go do something. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, we're waiting for Reckless. Everyone have food? Everyone eating good?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Nemesis is smashing out watermelons. You love to see it. Okay, while we're waiting for Reckless, I'll just start with you, Baus. This is not to single things out. You gotta listen more. You gotta listen more what's going on. I know sometimes in the fights it can get real hectic, but like for example in this position right now, everyone is screaming out. Everyone is screaming out, 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 out. No one wants to fight, and then you're just like fucking coming in and sending it, and just going in and dying. Everyone's calling out, out, out. And your TP top as well, when Drake is spawning, it's just, we don't need that top push. We just need you to come to Drake and be around Drake. This top wave doesn't really do anything. If anything, it gives them 40 seconds to kill you before Drake spawns anyway.
I didn't think they would be here so fast. This was obviously a mistake.
Yeah, and even here we're calling out, out, out as well. And I think you went in as well again. And I think this one you got away with a crime that you got the kill on Renekton. But here everyone's screaming out as well again. And I'm happy you one-shot Renekton got out, but you just gotta be really aware of what the fuck's going on with team. Because the whole team's out already.
Yeah.
So just team fight specifically. Make sure you're listening what's going on. We really need Reckless to be back for this whole thing.
Caedrel, how is my Sejuani 1 to 10, be honest?
It's good, you know, it's good. Your ult usage is sometimes a bit disgusting, but yeah.
Yeah.
Your Sejuani is overall solid, yeah. I think this play, for example, is a good play if you don't miss the one around mid. I don't know when it was, timestamp, but yeah. The idea here is very good. Renata's dead, but you just threw it into the fucking wall.
Yep.
She can self Mikhails if she's good, but I think it's enough time for Rakan to W her. I'll tell them we need an extra 5 minutes. Hold up. Yeah, this team really fell off when they got Caedrel as a coach. What? I don't have any other points outside of team points, so I really need Reckless to be here, so hope you guys are chilling and eating.
Yep, yep.
We have extra time anyway, so we're good. Actually, I have this one for you guys, quickly. Or unless Martin's back, I'm not sure.
Here, yeah.
Okay, welcome,
Sorry.
welcome. All good. Everyone eat their food, and you can just listen to me yap, because we have like two really big problems right now. The biggest problem is we don't listen to each other, and the second biggest problem is we skip steps, and we only have 2 games left. This won't be fixed overnight, but it can be fixed in time for us to beat Nord, I'm sure of it. Everything we're doing in this game is completely won in the first 10 minutes, but those 2 things I just said just keep happening. What we did was perfect. We like early ganked bot, we got bot into a stable state, we played around bot, we made bot plays happen, and then we figured out the Rubik's Cube puzzle of like swapping. How do we like fight these grubs with staying bot? We go mid, Galio goes top, Vi takes over bot, and then we slowly push them off, we let them have one, we take 2 grubs. And then when we're top, we dive the enemy top laner with having Zyrak on top, we 4-man with Galio ult, and Baus doesn't go to tower to take the wave. Baus goes mid and catches. This is perfect play. This is exactly what we need to do. And then Galio gets cover from Sejuani back to bot. We've just taken like a free kill. We'll soon take a full tower for Xayah Rakan. And we've got push in bot and Vi is safe and no one's died. This is clean as hell. This is when stuff starts to go wrong and we start to skip steps. Here, where Xayah Rakan Sejuani on mid. Great. We want to fight Drake? Great. We get mid push. Love that. Rakan has his wards and he wants to dump them. Let's dump the wards. Perfect. Let's take their vision. Love that. But what do we do now? We have to go back to the next mid wave. As soon as this pink dies, we have to go prio, vision, prio, start. So we've done prio, we've done vision, now we have to go get in prio again. So we should be 3-man clicking towards mid, not starting Drake. And be ready to fight with Galio ult if they want to contest us. Instead, we're like splitting up. Crowny's trying to go mid, Velia's trying to start Drake, and Reckless, I don't know if maybe you want to ward this tribush. But we're split up.
Yeah, drop the tribush ward.
We're split up, and here we need to be together as 3.
I think I should have went to ward, and you guys should clear the pink. That would be optimal, no? Because I waste time hitting the pink.
Yeah.
I should just be warding right away, and then I'll be same timing.
But if we're 3-man together here, we can just throw a Sejuani ult on Xayah and fight with Galio ult ready. Or we can just push them back, go back to mid-wave, push, 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 and then we can start. But we can't just do 1 wave into start. That is just not going to happen ever. You're just going to get stopped.
We should just be engaging on Zinc.
Yeah, it's engage or it's back to mid and push. But we can't just let them stand there in the bush and then poke us while we're on Dragon. We can never do that. So this play is always going to go wrong. And it's never going to feel good in any way. Same thing at 14 minutes. We have Xayah Rakan mid. Xayah is Thanos right now. She is the fucking main character of the game and she carries the game. We want to kill Victor. Great. We have bot push so we can play topside. It doesn't matter if Galio's there, doesn't matter if Vi's there, I don't really care. So let's play topside. If we play topside, Xayah Rakan can push a wave and click top whenever you want. We don't need to 2-man a play and like hope they're not there. That's what we're playing on. We're like 2-manning the play, hoping it's not warded and hoping they're not covering it. We don't have to do that. We can just wait for Xayah Rakan to push mid. They will sweep their way up here, and then any play is a 4-man play. You can even just catch this wave as Vi, pretend we're not here. And when Xayah Rakan push mid, we can 4-man them on red, and we can fight to the death. Corki has no flash, Renata has no flash, anyone's dead. But we're overcomplicating it. We're not waiting for Xayah Rakan, we're skipping the step of having 2 lanes of push. We're like, oh, maybe we can cheese a play here or cheese a kill. Hopefully they're not here, maybe they're not here. I don't know if they're here. Don't even need to do that. We can just catch this wave with Vi, wait for Xayah Rakan, they're dead on red buff. Another play where we just like misplay and then it turns into this fiasco. 18 minutes, I think the play is good if we just wait for if Sejuani ult hits, I see it working. But this is another thing where we just have to talk to each other. We just need to make sure everyone's aware that we're going for this, or we like want to fight, or we're down to fight to the death. Then Galio can be ready to TP earlier. Baus can adapt to where he wants to be if we're going to fight here. And we can all be like ready to go, you know. Like this Sejuani ult, I'm not too mad if this hits. But we could already be like thinking about TPing. We could already be thinking about like, where do I want to position for this fight? But it just turns into a little bit of a mess. And then this kind of happens in our fights where we're going in, we're going out. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Like I showed you, Baus, where we're saying that we're all out here, but you're going in. And the comms just are strange. Like here, for example, again, the comms are a bit weird. We want to play on top. Okay, great. Let's play on top. We get midwave. Okay, are we just going to skip steps and not get the next midwave and just full send it top? I think if we call the Renekton earlier, it can kind of work, but we end up in this scenario where we're 4-man top and we have no mid push, right? It ends up okay because Galio bases.
Okay.
Yeah, ends up okay because Galio bases and we get top tier 2. But we could have set up for this way earlier. Either we make the pick on the Renekton earlier, or we say that we need to base earlier and cover it. Where's the other one that something similar happens? It's here. Here we have like the most insane game in the world. We're trying to base top. The game is already won. We kill Xin Zhao. Fantastic. I can tell you the comms now for the next minute is should we do Drake or Baron? We're literally saying should we take a Michelin star pizza or a steak? And we can't decide. So we're like basing, oh, maybe we should do Baron. Oh, we can do Baron. Oh, I can TP. Yeah, maybe I can hover. I don't think we should do Baron. Maybe we'll do Baron. Okay, let's just start Baron because they started for us. And then the comm here is let's do Baron. I can't tank it. I need someone to tank it for me. And Velia, you're not saying anything, just engaging on Corki. We're just fighting Corki to the death with Vi on midwave, Zyra Khan hitting Baron, praying for someone to tank it, and Galio's TPing because we're doing Baron. Like we can do anything here if we do it as 5-man. If Sejuani comes and queues over, we have a free Baron. If you don't start the Baron and go to Drake, we have a free Drake. Like the game is free. We have 2 perfect calls to do, but we're like 3 men doing different things. And then it ends up in like, I think we should all be dead here and lose Baron. But somehow everyone lives, Baus one-shots Renekton, and it turns into a play where we're out and we just base and get Drake. But what the fuck? Is that really going to happen in future? And is this really what we have to do when we get a free kill on their jungler? Like we have to end up in a minute of not sure what to do into Renekton getting randomly one-shot. We have 3 objectives all over the map. And so we just lose all these things. And our tempo just sucks or something just goes horribly wrong. Like this TP, I've been to the TP with you, Baus. And all that stuff. Like, some things like this as well where... Yeah, I've been to the TP with you. Some things like this as well where we need to be really aware of where our strong side is and where our weak side is. So what I mean by that, Baus, is like, you TPing here sucks, yeah, I agree. But here, we give Drake. We said, you died, Baus, we'll give Drake. We're going to play super hard on their top side. What does that mean? They're going to play super hard on our bot side. Okay, great, the map's traded. And I know if I play it from our vision, you're going to think, oh, we got a free kill. But I can tell you for a fact this was a free death on you if Corki cancelled his base. We're walking into their weak side. They cancelled their base there to try and kill you, and you should have died. We can't just walk into our jungle. We need to like push mid and wait for our bot lane to come from base, and then we can walk into our jungle. We have no idea how many people could be here. We see 3 people here. Yeah, but Corki...
I saw 3, so I felt safe. But yeah, now that you I see Corki, yeah, you're right.
I think in future, just really careful of entering the weak side if we don't count full numbers. If they cancel there, I think you're just instantly one-shot. So I just think if we clean up our comms, we like makes a super hard decision call on what we want to do rather than like going back and forth, and we just like trust each other and we don't skip steps, all of these games will feel way more natural. Way more natural. One final point for you, Martin. I think the Atakan was just a bit sketchy because you get a lot of free time here. You full ward everything. Love that. I think now you just have to press B. Because if their game happens where they start to retake and they find every single ward and you haven't based and then they just force Atakan here when they see you with no wards on Rakan, then it's super hard for us to like contest the Atakan. So I'm guessing in these fucking, I don't know if it's the Scuttle Crab or what the fuck it is, but I think when you dump all the wards, I think we just have to take the reset.
Yep, I see it.
I have a question. Can you go after Nash fight top? Because I don't like the way we're contesting Soul.
Yeah.
Because, okay, the fight is like really close. It could be 1, it could be... I think we misplayed, whatever.
Yeah.
And now we know Dragon is spawning. But we just... Like, I want to contest through mid. We are 3 lanes, I think. And then
I lost track of time here.
And then we just walk in and it's 3k HP and it's... We barely get it, but the fight is lost. And if they get it, the game is auto-lost. So it's just weird to me. Like,
yeah, I mean, we should just, like, I don't even think we need to go to top waves, Nemesis. I don't know what you think, but top feels like a useless lane to go to. You could just come bot and push, and then Zyra Khan can come bot with you, and Sejuani can come bot, and we just drop mid, and we just fight Soul from bot side. I don't know if top push does anything. I know you have a global, but you don't have TP, and your global's not in range for Drake, and we're 4v5.
I think what I'm doing is good. I just go 1 wave too much.
So after this wave, base and come.
Yes.
With your symbiotics. Yeah, then we have to go through bot. It's the only way.
No, I think... wait, can you go back? If Baus bases earlier, is he on midwave on time or not? Because I want to fight. Can you go back? When could we base on Vi?
Like
I guess we're getting chased, so we can't. Yeah, we have to go for bot because of tempo, I guess. So I guess when Baus base gets stopped, we need to go for bot. Because mid is already too late. No,
yeah, I think you always have to go
switch
through
to bot right now.
If you have a number disadvantage, always have to go through side. Like an early number disadvantage, right? If you're 3-man on mid wave, you're never going to get anything. But if you're 3-man on bot wave, you're probably going to get something.
Yeah.
But we're just fucking late, that's it. We're just so late. It's like the dragon's already up and started before we're even there. So let's try to get there earlier. Okay, let's go next game and see what we can get from these last 2 games before our series tomorrow. But just deciding the same thing and not skipping steps will make the games feel so much better. Because that first 10 minutes of like how we're moving our lanes around was perfect. Everyone happy?
Yep.
Yeah, feeling good. I know it sucks. Not the best 2 days, I think, of games, but we make what we can and we play what we can show.
Yeah, I think we got this, guys. These next 2 games, they're ours.
Yeah, I think the bigger picture of the game itself is more important than what you can achieve as an individual. You getting that pick, or flipping the pick, or getting that extra thing, or whatever it is. Just think bigger picture.
Yep, I'll lock in for this next game.
My man, boss. Alright, what can we draft this game? We need to ban Gwen, Rumble, Azir, and play the game. I think Ambessa on 3 with bans can be good for you this game, boss. Do you have a response to Ambessa? Yeah, you do. I know it.
Don't pick Ambessa. We pick Volibear. Or Kled.
I just want to pick you on 3 and ban champs, basically.
Sure.
Whatever you're most comfortable with carrying the game.
Quinn.
Oh, not sure about that one.
Oh.
That one's a bit too tricky.
How come?
Because all the melee supports are out. Actually, there's Alistar, Leona.
But if we don't like to play Quinn in the first 3 games, and in the first 3 games we play melee supports, am I never gonna get to play Quinn then, Caedrel? Ever?
Well, normally when we pick Quinn, we have like Galio or Rel, and they blind like a Renekton, and it works. If we can pick engage champs and support tanks, but the matchups won't be good for them. Like if I want to Alistar here or something, I'm not sure what the game looks like if they have counter picks super hard. And Sylas open.
I can play Scarner for Boss Quinn.
Velia will play Skarner.
Yes. And then he will play Renekton for Manida.
Yeah.
You're like yin and yang.
No, but I really, Caedrel, I can play anything here.
Okay.
Whatever the
I'm
team
trying to think what our strong 1-2 is. What's a strong 1-2?
Probably some jungler, right?
Any OP champs in?
Nope. Nida.
Nida volley with AD. Nida volley with AD or AP mid laner works.
I mean, I kind of want to 1-2 a mid name. Like Syndra or Orianna or something, or
Not playing Syndra. And they ban Orianna.
Okay. They might first pick Orianna or something, so be ready for that. Yeah, it's Gwen, Rumble, and Azir bans. I mean, their comp will probably have like a Nocturne in it, or an Orianna in it, or an Ambessa in it, so... Rumble ban. How OP is Yone right now?
Whatever.
It's whatever, okay. Okay.
Mid lane is super pinched.
My first pick Sion. Boss, what do you have in Sion?
I have Ambessa, Kled, Kane.
What do you like the most? 1, 2? I don't think Kane. Maybe Ambessa or Kled.
Or Volley Bear.
What's your
I'm not
best
playing
lane?
Ambessa, that shit's
We can
ass.
go Volibear and then it's a flex, and then if Kane is good angle, we go Kane.
Okay, they dodge, never mind.
If they go Sion, it's a free win. The champion is so weak. Super weak champion.
I like Alistar on 3, then if they pick top on 1 with bans, can work maybe. What do you think, Martin?
Yeah, I can figure something out.
Alistar with like a Braum and a Silas ban, or a Braum and a Nico ban, or something. Let's see anyway, they might change their first pick. Okay, so they're gonna first pick Orianna. Do we take away Nocturne or we just let them have it? What mid would you pick into Orianna actually?
Ziggs.
Ziggs, maybe we just do Ziggs Nocturne? Okay, the Syndra's open. Maybe they'll first pick that. I don't know if he plays it.
They don't play.
Okay, Jace first pick. What do you have into Jace? Actually, we can't really pick you, can we? I like playing Nocturne into Jace though. I feel like Nocturne fucks Jace a lot. How crazy is it to do like Nocturne Kai'Sa? There's Nico, Alistar, Leona. We do Nocturne, I think, for sure. Maybe we do Nocturne Ziggs, thoughts? It's just great, I think, or?
I'm down to do Kai'Sa as well if you want.
I think Ziggs probably more consistent with Baus on 3.
Okay.
I just don't know if, because this Jace is a flex for them. I think Nocturne Ziggs is great. You fine with Ziggs flex?
Yes, I'm fine with it.
Lovely. I think that fucks their side in at least. Think about your champs into Jace, Baus. What have you thought of?
Win.
And anything else? Or just Quinn?
Kled, Ambessa.
I mean, they're playing full poke, so...
F3 we could pick support on 3, like Alistar or Rel or something.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Baus has enough champs into the Jace then.
We have 3, so it's fine, no?
What do we say? We said Ambessa, Quinn, and...
Kled.
Kled. Okay. Do you want to do support here? Like Leona? Or...
I can pick her. I think I go Rel.
Rel? Okay, so yeah, Rel's open. Yeah, I like Rel. I like Rel.
And then from Alistar.
Yeah.
Play against Leona, I think.
What do we want?
Braum Alistar. Now, do we kill the Ziggs flex here for Baus? Or do we raw dog a top laner? What's the worst they can pick?
I can pick AD always, if you want.
I'm trying to think what the worst they can play is, because my ideal here would be like, if Ambessa's open, we can play Kai'Sa on 4 and then just go Ambessa on 5. If they take Ambessa, we go Volley. That's my ideal, depending on bends.
They're blinding Jace top, aren't they? Like, this Jace is most likely going top.
This guy has Jace games this year already, so in mid, so...
Yeah, but he's weak into 6.
Let's see. Braum
ban.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but could they not just also blind like an Ambessa top with a Volley ban? What would we have? Like Kane, I guess?
Wolf.
I mean, I think if the Jace is going top, they're going to play Yone, which makes me kind of fine with Ziggs going mid. They'll play like Yon Leona.
If you want a last pick top, you have to pick Tristana here and just keep the flex.
Yeah.
Do you like Tristana into
Yes, we should pick my champion first.
Okay. I mean, what was your champion be? Ambessa or
Queen or Ambessa?
I feel like Ambessa is good.
We should do it on Ambessa or Trist. Which one?
I like Ambessa a lot. Let's do Ambessa.
You want to keep the flex or not?
Yeah.
Because for
I
example,
just don't want them to get Ambessa.
For example, if I pick Trist and they pick Karma, then I have to play Ziggs bot because I can't play Tristana Rel into Karma.
I pick Trist and they play Karma. Yeah, well, at least this makes it so if they were to pick Karma, what AD carry can you play? You would just go take the Ziggs, I guess,
Sivir.
right?
Or Ziggs.
Sivir's out. Poppy's
they
also
pick
out.
Poppy's out.
Yeah, I would just go Ziggs bot still maybe. Like not regardless into Karma, and we just last pick the best possible matchup for me.
Can you write in chat? I mean,
or I can just play Kai'Sa, you know?
I think they realized.
I can just play Kai'Sa too.
I'm still of the opinion, I know we're not agreeing with this, but I'm of the opinion that the Rumble ban is wasted. And
well,
Jace ban is scarier.
We're gonna have to keep it for this draft. I think our comp's shaping up well.
Yeah, we're good.
Going with the same idea?
Yeah, we'll do the same draft. I think they just want to change their 4-5 picks. Alistair Brown. If they change their ban from Kai'Sa to Ambessa and they ban Kled Ambessa, I think it's best to pick Tristana. But then I think what would you rather? I mean, I guess you would rather play Ziggs Rel bot into Ezreal Karma than Tristana Rel, right?
Well, I can play Kai'Sa, but
I'll
yeah,
just take Ambessa, same.
there. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Leona Yon. What ADs are you thinking of then? There's Sivir is out. Kai'Sa is also out.
Priest?
Yeah.
Lucian, Priest.
Yeah.
You should choose the Smolder maybe.
Cassandra.
Smolder is crazy now.
You don't think they have too much poke for Smolder?
But look at their front line, you will shred them through.
Yeah, we can go Smolder. But
Smolder?
They'll have push early, yeah.
I think we'll have push in mid and top from these matchups, I hope. So hopefully it's okay. But that Jace is never allowed to play any side lanes ever. I want like every spell in the world to rain on his head. And let's just listen to each other. Planning is really good. It is. Just don't skip steps. But yeah, they have full poke. Full poke.
Am I on Ambessa right now? Because my client is bugged.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Care for some fucking Maokai cheese value. Maybe flashes over a wall or some shit, or like walks into your raptors. So as long as you're starting topside, it's fine. But whatever you do, just care of some stupid level 1 cheese.
I mean, target is my ult is either jungle, mid, or support, no? Or just flashless Ezreal.
Ezreal probably might play Clans, I don't know. No, he's not playing Clans.
Chow, what do you think? Is the draft
Maybe
human?
Just ward bot if we
I
can.
feel like the draft is kind of human.
Pielo.
I think Nocturne and Bessa Zigzrel is pretty good against poke
sweeper.
and side lane.
Spellbook Lana.
I can just do it, I don't need help.
We definitely don't care about first rake this game, I think. You want to get ward on their waves? They will guard, though, and they're here.
No, we don't need no wards.
Okay.
I'm gonna wasted mine here. Jace, just track this with the Q. Let's move now, maybe. I can track the bush with the Q.
Hazel was on tribe before.
Now here. Can we ward red? Can ward red maybe, yeah. This guy just warded my top side.
Who's blocking the Maokai ult? How can I draft a champ that blocks the Maokai ult? The only two champs that can block Maokai ult, or three, is Cassante, Jarvan, and Nico. We don't play Cassante. Jarvan's out, and Nico 1-2. I guess we'll play against Maokai Astral Karma. So, and Mel is also disabled. So I think we're.
I'll take the brush when I have W.
What do I do? Do we just pick Yasuo Gragas and Gragas is banned? Do we pick Yasuo Diana so we can win wall the Maokai ult, right? I think we can use Nocturne W and Rel W, which kind of works.
This is fine.
A barrier.
Pal starts Electrocute Ambessa with
not sure if she can turn off.
He has second wind, fair enough actually. And he has Doran's shield, which is quite big. What did I tell Velia? What did I tell him? What did I tell him?
Maokai is petting to bot. Unless
what did I tell Velia?
To my blue.
What did I tell Velia? What did I say? Level 1.
They have push early.
What did I say level 1?
Well, it's already gone then, so we're gonna find out soon.
Not offering with bot lane at least. But they are shoving the wave quite suspiciously. Something is going on, I think.
I mean, he's cheating, he's not staying.
Yep, he did it. It's my bad. Look at Leona.
Leona's mid ganking and Ezreal is basing. Let's push the wave now.
Trace is super low.
You need to base as well.
You invade top side, yeah. You invade
push
top
it this way.
For level, yeah.
Leona is mid wasting time, okay? Be careful. Ezreal is base. She's homeless.
We have XP lead bot.
But you need to invade his top side, I think.
I think they lose cannon, maybe.
Should go back bot in a second.
I guess Leona will match, right?
Marco should be top side.
The cannon is not dying. I think
Chase is staying. He's very low mid. I think the only play they have is the gank me.
Leona cannot be mid for a long time.
I'm around mid.
But I also think Maokai ganking me is tough.
Don't freeze here, I will base. If they freeze, I'm staying.
Don't freeze.
Crux. We're just trolling at this point.
Actually, I can play on this one turn, no?
You are on a timer, okay? I'm gonna push him base. And he's gonna TP.
20 seconds, my ignite.
Can't we like gank them or Nocturne maybe?
No. No.
It's like they know where I am. Maybe it's worth it here.
Maybe I'll just channel this.
TP mid.
You could be on my Raptors, actually.
He probably is on the Raptors.
I'm spraying the bot.
It's good.
I have ignite up now.
Oh my god, we're so late to Crux.
You know? Like,
I'm bot.
Yeah, we should be able to kill him. Look at him. Should be dead.
Has E and flash. I sadly got the kill.
But it doesn't matter.
Cassante, no TP.
Minion block is crazy. They are TPing bot with Cassante.
Yeah, that's Cassante TP. So what's the play? Just take Drake now?
They don't have a free spot, which is kind of annoying, I guess.
I guess that's life. I'm gonna just play.
But most likely that's life, yeah. Just go back. Ezreal is gonna be top, but he's alone. Leona is basing now.
Landing into Xanta.
Still on top. Unless Maokai is there, to be fair. But Leona cannot be. I'm opening
He
mid to
gets
help
his
you.
respawn, which is good.
Oh god, Jace is
But
losing.
I
He's
kind of
gonna
want to
need
go
to
bots.
reset soon.
I'm looking for a ult angle here. Can you chase his recall a little bit?
Yeah.
I'm here.
I'm going.
Just flash.
My bad.
Well, I'm scaling for free.
I'll just make sure you can play the game into Cassante. Or should I cover boss?
No, I think boss is fine. He has TP. Should be okay.
Gonna flash on me.
Keeping top.
I'm here.
Jace is 1 HP, he will base.
I'm just stacking
The
as
lane's
much.
open.
I just want to get my like support item from him without taking creeps from you. I'm just scared we get dove top here. No, we just TP back as well.
Yeah,
if we dive top, aren't we like out of the game?
I'm running top.
Yeah, probably.
Maokai is dead.
Should be there.
That's fine.
I don't know why I used my
Leona
TP
got
there.
a kill. No, it's all good, all good.
I saw Leon and I thought I could.
It's okay.
That's actually going to save Velya's game, that death on Maokai. Because it gives him time to do bot grab.
Maokai flashed here.
I can stack some smaller at least.
Yep, I'm scaling for free.
Take a Nocturne ult, mid is trickle.
Yeah.
That was inches from
Is
there.
Jace no flasher?
Shit.
He will die anyway. He will
We have
Q and
to.
die.
The enemy team says they can't play another game. They have an appointment that they need to go to.
Santa's already getting poked.
After next wave, I will base.
Maokai may just run into me and if he's around.
But I mean, he has no prior. It would be crazy.
Yeah.
To this wave, I'm basing. I
It's
have to
real
take one
good,
stack here or hit enemy once.
Yeah,
There's a
could be
chance they
swap.
swap again.
There's
Then we
one.
swap too, no? And just take the grubs.
He's staying, so they're not swapping.
Okay.
Mid is getting really destroyed.
Maybe I'm getting 6 after blue.
This half HP mid needs a plant.
can open
Maybe
mid
top
here.
plant denied from him, boss.
Fighting top side.
There
Could be more than that guy, but Leona can be there.
I got top.
Let's flash.
So close.
Careful, Ezra on the left.
10
Ezra on
HP.
the left.
Nice
What
try.
they use?
Nothing, I think. Jace is one recalling for sure.
So
Jace no TP yet.
I need some XP for 6, then I'm trying to fight. Maokai is 6, Leona 6 soon. So be careful. They could start insta. They have prior.
Yeah, they're looking to.
Yeah.
Cassante might be moving, or?
Yeah, could be. I cannot follow. I'm so out of the game.
Do we give?
Yeah, well, yeah, just do your camps. It's whatever.
I can look towards mid on this wave.
Possible, yeah. If I make him Q, he has flash. But if you can stick his fear onto him, then he will die anyway, so... Cassante's close.
Look at Santa.
I still feel like we kill him really fast.
Yeah.
Come on, this place.
When he Qs, when
I
he comes
guess-
to Q, this okay?
No, it's
If
bad.
he only uses, never mind.
Oh, maybe now it's good.
Okay.
He
Oh, I have him with my
top
flash.
of himself.
Rotating Ezra.
He flashed on top of himself.
I'm just hitting tower with my support item.
He has no flash now.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I can't get it with minions this game. He's bring smolder.
That was weird flash.
5 seconds my W. I can keep flashing with W. If it's
Mine is not flash
on
still, I
my,
think.
on my spells, 10 seconds.
10 seconds? Okay.
He
Just
does the
stand
right
behind
thing.
me.
He W's the hammer. He should just flash here.
I'm
If he
really
flashes
strong,
forwards, he will
Huh?
always kill because of the tether.
4.
It's always a kill.
Yeah, you
He
can go
flash on top of
if he
himself.
steps.
W in 2.
I think I'm
Val's
okay.
They're getting Leona 6 on any CS by the way, for sure. He's playing.
Yeah, just let me. I can Q flash. Just wait.
She's getting 6 on any CS, I think.
Okay,
Because she like randomly killed a creep. Yeah, right now.
Okay. I mean, this is
No,
so
some
insane for
Caedrel.
me. I have Essence Reaver. I'm so strong.
I'll try to sneak a pink here and I'll come back.
I just
if you need me.
base. Like Ezra is very behind.
No, some Caedrel.
Can Ezra go bot? Like maybe he can. Can you? I go for mid and I match. Yeah, they're the pink. Yeah. I go
Wanna
top.
go bot.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna get 1v2'd again. Let it
My game is completely like I can't lane anyone right now.
It's okay.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, there's no flash.
But we're 200 gold down.
We just need to play for 225 this
But
game.
we're a level down.
If we can get one more Drake, it's perfect. I think we are our play is ganking mid again. That's our play. I
Might
stack
be Leona
on-
here.
yeah.
Careful. Yeah, Leona is here.
Ezra's bot. Ezra flashed the value, okay? If he E'd in right now.
I think Leona in try maybe. I'm checking.
He E'd in right now. No E.
Leona should be here.
on this.
Yes.
Yeah. I have Prime to him now.
This guy's that mid.
Nice. Rana can be close. She's bot.
Nocturne into Jace, baby.
We have perma bot prio and Xanten.
I can start knocking down mid over here.
Knock mid.
Jace could be 0-2 right now.
Need to hit enemy champ
Fucking
somehow
mid.
for stack.
You can take with the minions, but
Okay,
I can
really
just
low.
kill some time.
No,
you know?
just get your
That
stack.
is
it's
missing
more
No,
right
important.
there.
I get them. If we do it sometime. Just block for me, block skill shots.
Mark a flash.
I fucked up the combo.
Oh, it's okay. You kill him, right?
I will if you don't.
Nice.
Racing mid. Mark a flash.
That was just free if I don't fuck it up.
Trace will die again on every Nocturne ult this game.
You can still ask it, Turkish. You know, we just need to do it same time. I still get the stacks, you know? It's fine. You can get stacks. I think I base.
Ult up in 1 minute.
On
Maybe
Thomas right
low.
now.
Have ignite. Have ignite.
I think she dies.
He dies to ignite. If he doesn't have cookie, or he leveled up. It's just that day, isn't it? Like I just see it.
Mid jungle, no flash. And I'm Thanos.
It's just that day. I can't do anything if it's like this.
I'm looking to go around. I'm looking to go around them.
I cancelled my outfit.
Never mind. He's looking for me.
I need to base value. No play
I'm
here.
looking. Never mind.
I think do not. We have to base. Just wait. Leona no flash and Ezel no sums. Just wait. Worst case if they start
He has
this
to go all the way around. We have control here now. I've doubled up some Litri Thanos.
Just play with mid.
I wanna like just keep playing aggro here, okay?
You're nice mid,
Look at
she
this
has
guy.
ult.
They're going for you. I can't.
I'm there in 5.
I'm
That's
alive.
mid 2 for some reason.
This guy's just losing. Like I will keep playing this.
I'm coming.
Let's go
I'm
Riva.
coming. Yeah, looking for you, Leona ult. Leona ult. No. I'm here. Maybe flash up. Okay. Wait, she has ult already. What the fuck?
Block that.
I tried.
I'm coming as fast
But I'm stuck.
5 ult, 7, 6.
No flash marker.
Look
Look at this
coming
little
for you.
rat. Run! No, he's gonna die to the
Something walking to you guys.
Made you died.
Kills me. From Leandri.
Okay, nice.
Fine.
But you think we can do Drake or no?
Not now.
Okay.
I'm gonna clear my top camps.
We lost a lot of plates both here. Because that's life.
Top is gone.
If Baus TPs to the tower,
Should be no one here.
and then he
Unless I'm
just
trolling you.
lanes, I think he gets dove actually.
Should be fine. Am I trolling you? Oh my god, I'm trolling you. Wait, how is Maokai there?
No, I'm fine.
I'm so confused. Sorry.
I go
listen.
bot at this point.
Can you go bot? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Their mid has flash now.
I think maybe this Drake is gone.
It's go Caedrel will open there. Just give, I think.
Oh, Baus, it's okay.
Nope. Xanthi stop.
I'm base. I need to base.
Maokai's down here, by the way. Just a heads up.
We're all good. I'm stacking good.
25 ult. I wanna start the Drake.
But I have no sums and they have like a lot of engage, yeah? So just be mindful, I guess.
They're here. Leona.
They
Maybe
can hover
Maokai
with
too.
us. They TP. Somebody TP'd.
Yeah, Cassandra.
Bot leave me.
I'll try to get them off you. I don't think I can. I'm dead too. Oh, he missed. I'm dead too.
I got items soon.
Knock around.
Are you good? Can we play? I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
nah, just...
I can ult. Maybe it's playable.
I can TP.
We should, yeah.
Coming.
I can't believe what's going
I
on.
guess I just can't go there, sorry.
I actually just can't believe what's happening.
Good job. I got 25 soon. I'm just gonna stack mid lane now. I won't move for a bit.
I just need to pen and wait for my ult cooldown.
He doesn't know me, by the way.
Jace every time.
His hunter is here still, what the fuck?
He's low and no TP. I guess it's good.
Getting a bit boom.
I think Jace is going top.
Probably base angle.
How are we ever gonna... We're such criminals.
Okay, here, take care.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect that. Careful, Valia. There's no
Cooked.
It feels like they're just everywhere.
We're just all over the place.
Are they in our jungle? No.
Probably not.
There's nothing here.
That.
We're past spankings? Yeah, we are. I think no one's in a good headspace, is the feeling I get.
I'm 225 for Drake, by the way, if you want to fight it. Like, I'm strong. Or want to scale?
Will you be to 25?
No, I think so, yeah. Should be. Or like I hit it right in the fight.
I think Leon is on your boss.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Moving bot. Okay, it's blocking me, I can't go.
It's recalled.
I for sure hit it in time.
I don't think it matters. Do we fight? I mean, we can. Like, I mean,
I think it. Yeah,
not
I'm
looking
down to fight.
playable,
I'm completely useless. Like the fight is 4-5. So if you guys think you're strong enough to win 4-5, you can do it.
Keeping on mid.
Can you go nice? Yeah, shut down.
Let's flash.
No summoners.
Leon flash. Lol.
Wow, today just isn't our day. It's a cat despair kind of day.
Is that up? I'm gonna ult him.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I cannot press the spells, I don't know.
He's too fast. He's too fast.
I cannot press my spells. Literally.
Let it pit.
I can't believe it, man.
I'm okay. No flash marker.
Someone in chat says, damn, I can finally watch the stream in a library. You are a dick. Fuck you, idiot. I think it's just a day where nothing's going right.
But if you full send on next midway with Nocturne, we have no sums. Marker and this.
I'm around you,
And Leona. Yeah,
Or
can
maybe
try.
Ezra has flash already, I'm not sure.
25 my ult.
IG won, so LR lose.
But if they keep
Is
pushing,
that it?
do
Is
we
that
go?
just how the gods of fate decide
Can you?
these things? You must choose your demon. Does IG win or does Lost Ratones win? The other will lose.
Wanna go top?
Choose now.
I should. Something mid.
I'm ulting this guy.
Something mid still. You can TP. You can TP.
Something behind.
They're all one hit.
Oh, this is just my blowing. This is just my blowing. Jason flash.
I wasn't in range to kill.
Off with your head. Dance.
Did you use any sums?
Base flash.
I'm 3 items now. We're gonna do Nash.
Can we stop with the Reyes, go for tier 1 bounty?
I mean, just push.
Do you think you can go close to the Nash so you can ult?
Yeah, I can try. But they also.
Yeah, they're on it, they're on it.
I'm ulting now. I'm ulting now. It's 6k.
Yeah.
Look on the mid lane.
They have a Verge of Night, it's hard.
Sant is on bot. Okay.
I'll let him have it. My bad this game.
It's just one of those weeks. It's happened to us many times this year where things just don't go our way, whether it's a day or a week. Don't go too hard on yourselves or each other. It's better that this shit happens today than tomorrow. They can't do game 5. They said it as game 4 was starting because they have to take one of their players to an appointment. I just want to look at 2 quick things and then we can just call it for the day. And we'll have really good planning for tomorrow, yeah? Can everyone do that for me? Thank you for playing the game out, at least. I know you guys probably want to FF like 10 minutes ago, but thanks for playing it out. 2 points and then we can call it a day. And we can just refresh for tomorrow. Deal?
Yeah.
Just 2 things to think about for tomorrow especially. They'll be very quick. Just for this swap quickly, Baus, just be really careful where you TP. I think TPing to the tower is always the best bet. And then see what happens. You know, TP to the tower.
In the first place.
You can even run. Yeah. The second you get chunked, it's already really hard. Because you're not going to be up to base in time. That fucked your game up. I like the intention of helping mid. Unfortunate. It's still our weak side, this side. So the fact you got to push is great, but just be careful. And I think where the game really collapsed was here. It's a similar kind of situation as what we had yesterday, where jungle's not there and we're walking up. But the most important thing here is just TP situation. We just gotta communicate TPs and be ready to be TP'd on, or have to wait a little bit to see if our jungler can be closer, because this timing's horrible. Our Nocturne ult is 10-15 seconds, we're getting TP'd on, and Ziggs is actually like winning us the game. And Smolder's scaling for free, like the game's healthy even though you're out of it. But we're just gonna die on bot and then die like in total 9 kills. If we just check TP, or we wait for a 3-man and we play a bit safe, then this will never happen. And then the game was cooked from this point.
Can you go to some before point when I move mid and as is hitting bot? I feel like we're also not playing together there.
Which point, sorry?
Before.
It was, so basically,
when
Velia
got
Drake
ult.
spawned. When
Like
second
Velia got
Drake
ult,
spawned.
and like mid was 1 HP.
Here.
Yeah.
No,
Earlier
before?
probably.
Before,
Yeah.
Like I don't like I feel like. Can you go back? If we are playing this aggro, we should just call to skip blue and be all together mid, because I'm also moving mid. Like we are not on the same page. I'm moving to mid because I see a play, but we should already be like we should be collapsing as 4 here. We're not on the same page here, and then the play becomes close, and then it's like 2 for 2 or something. I don't remember, and we dive and die under tower. I don't remember exactly what happens, but it feels like we're not.
Yeah,
like Nemesis wants to play really aggro, but Velia leaves to blue buff, and they just cross. Like look.
I mean, a lot of our play is very aggro, right? Like the bot play we're walking up, the mid play we're walking up, the top TP we're TPing in their face, the mid play that you're gonna die on, like in 30 seconds later you're taking the wave in their face, like super hardcore with no tower, no vision. Like a lot of our deaths just come from playing super far up. And I think if we want to play super far up, we just have to be really confident in the team behind us. So we need to call strongly, like Neme or Velia, you need to realize. Or someone needs to call from base, we're playing really hard mid and we just have to all come together. Yeah.
Well, I kind of said it here, I think.
We called it, I think.
Yeah, then we have to listen to each other better.
Because I lost all my lead here. I'm giving.
I understand what
like
you're trying to say, but I don't know what I can do. Like,
I think sometimes your job, Velia, if you can never like fight someone to death, then your job is just like cue them from bushes and make them think that you're strong. You know, like maybe Rel's behind him, throw spells at them, stand like around, be ready to W him, Maokai ult, worst case.
Well, you can just eat the Maokai, no, and
That's
block
all. his
his ult, like Reckless did. Like it's the same job. You just do it faster.
What? Okay, but what am I doing it for? Like,
For Ziggs to survive.
I mean, your goal here is so Ziggs can continue to play aggro. Like
I dropped this. I dropped this ward, and then I left.
Yes.
I don't think Ziggs is in a threat of like getting killed. I understand what he wants to do, and I think it's good that he wants to do it. But I also think I'm useless. I mean, honestly I can sit there and like try to block Maokai so he can do it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess.
I mean, maybe when you do it next time, you'll feel that like you showing your body actually gives more space to Ziggs. You know?
No, I know that. Yeah,
That's
I know.
all.
I can try to block Maokai. Yeah, I was just a bit afraid because I have no flash and they have number advantage, but I don't think they can kill me. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay.
All right. Odo and I will sort out the prep for tomorrow. You guys, chill out, enjoy your favorite meals, get some good rest, play your favorite game, whatever the fuck you want to do. It's good that shit happens today and not tomorrow, so let's just take what we can and send it tomorrow, because if we win tomorrow, none of this matters in the first place, right? It's all about just getting through the split. We're always going to have downtimes during the split. We had a fucking EU Masters the day before. We lost scrims for a week straight, so good conclusions and problem fixing, and we'll get it done tomorrow, yeah? Deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone want to say any final words before we close it out?
Sorry for today, guys. I played really bad the entire day. I'll play better tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Good night, boss. Sleep well.
Take care.
Right. Good night, guys. Take care.
Bye.
See ya.
See you.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Stay safe, Velia, yeah? Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Okay. This is the thing with Lost Ratones. I think a lot of things are very public, so when you get the good, you get the bad. And yeah, the bad can be ugly. Anyway, chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's schedule, we have Gen G versus T1. And then we have Lost Ratones versus Nord. I think bad days happen, whether you're a competitor, whether you're working your job you like, you don't like, whether you're at school, whether you're fucking... shit just doesn't feel like it's going your way. And that happens in League as well, right? Like, that happens in competition. You just feel like nothing's working. But it's better that it happens now than it happens tomorrow or in 2 weeks. So we'll see what we can do. Anyway, tomorrow is DRX versus DNF. First game, 9 AM. We'll probably watch that because it sounds degenerate as fuck. And then we have Gen G versus T1. I don't know what LPL games are tomorrow. I'll check right now actually for you guys and I'll tell you. The LPL games are shit. Okay, it's LNG, LGD, and TT NIP. So it's all LCK tomorrow into Nord scrims deal. Into scrims. Competition. Best of 3. Us versus Nord. I know the boys will turn it around and lock the fuck in when it really matters. The comms will change, the dynamic will change, the vibes will change. We'll just fucking be ready to go. Chat, stay safe, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifts, shout out subbers, donors, resubers. Sending my positive vibes to you. Big kiss. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bright and early. Bye.